All right. Am I here? Can everybody hear me? Everything good to go? Hi, buddy. I'm talking to the computer. My grandson is wondering why I'm talking to my desk right now.
He goes, so exasperated.
What was muted? Oh, no. What was muted?
Music.
Was my intro muted?
Yes.
How do you know? Why are you answering for him?
I've seen it flash across the screen.
What was my intro muted? Did you guys not get to hear the music? That was the whole point. If I messed up, the intro was muted?
Yes, I've seen it flash across the screen.
I don't know what you're saying about flash across the screen. Okay, let me name. Intro was muted. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm glad you can hear me. Thank you for that. Will you guys confirm that the intro music was muted? Because I need to fix that. If that's the case, I need to find out why, and I need to fix it. Yes. Nope. Oh my God, you guys are confusing the hell out of me. Come on, I just woke up a little bit ago, guys. Take me a break. Give me a break here. Take it easy on me. You got to spell it out. Hey, my 3-year-old grandson is smarter than me right now. So intro was muted. Okay, I need to find out why. That's crazy. All right, bear with me for a second. We just hear you when you spoke. Okay, so good. You can hear me. And I don't see anything on there saying, yeah. Okay, I've got my wife trying to help me too. I'm like getting flustered. I didn't hear intro either. You're good now. Let me try it again now that I'm on. And let's see what does this do? All right, do I have sound on the intro now? Can you guys hear the intro or just me? There we go. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Because I want to, I'm going to start at the beginning then. All right, good. Now we have sound. I wonder if it just didn't because I wasn't on yet, so it wasn't playing sound. I'll have to keep that in mind. Like I said, guys, still learning, but you guys are helping me out. Thank you very much. Bye-bye, kid. Bye.
You can scream in my face, but you won't break my frame.
That's what I want. Go back to here. All right. I think I'm operating on 8 cylinders now. Yes, please hit the like. Wow, I got 24 people in here already. Thank you everybody for joining. Please, if you are in here, all you 25 people, throw your name and maybe a thumbs up or something in the chat so I know who I'm talking to. I like interaction. I like to see who's in here. So please throw your name, just a hello or something like that. You don't have to, you don't have to converse all the time, whatever. I just like to know who's in here so I can say hello. Please hit the like button. If you like what you hear, you haven't subscribed, do so before you leave. Thank you, Darlene. I'm kind of hoping for a little feedback on the intro. I worked pretty hard on it. There's no full disclosure. It's an AI generated song that I created, and I did the video for it. So I'm not going to take credit for the AI stuff, but that's just the music was created with my input, and then I did the video. So unscripted. How are you, Sand Tiger? Howdy. Ed Eagle, the man, the myth, the legend. Ed Eagle, how you doing? Click all the clicky things. Yes, sir. Glad to see some people in here because we're going to be controversial today. I'm trying to get somebody to come in and join me that is just, the name is controversial, but if he doesn't come in here, I don't want to mention his name just in case he doesn't come in here and then I look stupid. Share Bear, howdy. Hi, Heimbaugh Chris. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I'm sorry. How you doing? Darlene, unscripted. Man, I can't believe I've got over 20 people in here already, and I barely even said anything. But yeah, we're gonna cover some controversial topics today. That's why I'm trying to go on. There's going to be plenty of people going live this evening because of what's going on this weekend. So I'm trying to get mine in here before we start stepping on each other's toes. I eat controversy for breakfast. Good. Me too, actually. And that's part of what I want to discuss today. When I hit 30 people, we will start the actual conversation. I'm at 27 now. Please share this out. I'm probably going to end up on the blacklist by the time this video is over, so I can use all your guys' support I can get, to be totally honest. Hey, there's 30 people. All right, I guess it's go time. Hi, Vicky from something, Florida. Pointia, Florida. Oh my goodness, that's a hard one to pronounce. Hi, Torig, Winston, England. All right, my first vocal multi-international viewer. Thank you, Winston. Much love, big love from England. Much love back from the States, brother, from us Yanks. South Florida, nice. Amore. Wow. I can't believe, wow, there must not be anybody else live right now because my shit is climbing in a hurry. So some of you know, because you watch faithfully, and thank you for that. I reached 1,000 a few weeks ago. I'm still kind of in shock and awe, but I'm totally stoked about it. There's my age coming through. Yes, I said totally stoked. But now that I've got 1,000, I've still got to get my watch hours up, so I'm not monetized yet, guys. So if anybody does want to help the channel, I have a link in my homepage. Oh, I got to turn that banner off because we're not watching Ground Zero. Hang on, let me turn that banner off because it's a lie. Off. Okay, I'll make another banner here in a little bit. This blacklist. I'll talk about the blacklist in a second, Sand Tiger. And some of you that are faithful viewers of live streams will understand when I say this. So a friend of mine pointed out that I've sort of been fence riding a lot. And I'm going to admit it in public. Oh, damn it, Ed Eagle, you're going to leave right in the juicy part. That's all right. We'll be going for a minute. You can catch up here in a minute. I've kind of been keeping my opinions about things to myself because as some of you know, I'm considered an OG in the movement because I was pre-2020. And there's a few of us still out there that are active in the new scene. And only a couple of us OGs have been doing the ICE thing. And there's reasons for that, and we'll get to that. But the ones of us that are still participating and active and doing things like I'm doing right now, and on the live streams, and then there's a couple of us that actually go down to ICE in person. We're considered OGs because we're the pre-2020 Patriot crowd. And there's been somewhat, I wouldn't say a rift, I wouldn't say a divide, but there's differing opinions between the OGs and the new crowd. I call it old school and new school. So just for future reference, I'll mention it as old school and new school. OGs are old school, and then the new crowd that you guys know, Shane, Tommy, Ground Zero, all this, the new school that you guys are, so fond of, that they're the new school. Okay. Hope I explained that well. Sorry, like I said, this is middle of the night for me. Just so you know, I work 4 on and 3 off, and I work third shift, so I switch throughout the week. I go half the week third shift and half the week normal people hours. So this is normal people hours for most of you, but it's kind of like 3 o'clock in the morning for me right now. I'm a little bit, so if I ramble a little bit, sorry, please forgive me, please bear with me. But I'm trying to keep all my thoughts straight because I'm still tired. This is the middle of the night for me. Anyways, so there's differing schools of opinions between the old school, Veli and Andy, also OGs. Andy, yes, I'm not going to call Veli an OG in this context. Veli's been out there doing stuff for a long time, but a lot of people didn't know about Veli until he started showing up at ICE. Now, I personally have watched Veli before I met him in person. I was already a Veli fan, subscribed, was hardcore on his videos because I like what he does with the homeless and stuff like that. And he's actually on the streets of Portland and doing his thing. So I was a Veli fan before the ICE protest started. But as far as the Patriot movement goes, he's still considered new school. He's part of the new crowd. And some of us OGs, we're stubborn. We're set in our ways. We feel like Villain was OG. Yes, R.I.P. Villain. Don't make me sad in the middle of this, man. Oh, Dustin Jure, no kidding. What's up, bro? Hey, how's it going? I've never seen you in my chat before. Dustin Jure, much love, brother. Welcome to my channel. I've not seen you in here before. I'm glad to see you in here. Dustin is obviously new school. And there's a lot surrounding his situation. We love Dustin. Don't hold his last name against him, please. Dustin is a kick-ass dude. I love this brother. I give him a hug every time I see him. So the differing in opinions, I think everybody wonders why OGs are not down there. So I'll just throw it out there because a lot of the OGs think it's senseless. A lot of the OGs, they think it's pointless. It's not going to make any progress. It's not going to do anything seriously positive and effective. Now, here's where I keep getting accused of. See, I don't like to. Hey, Fat Patriot, how's it going? I don't like to be called a fence rider, and it was one of my best friends that called me that. So, it's a little touchy subject, obviously, but I'm not a fence rider. I just I see both sides. I'm a very logical person. I try not to let emotions get into my decision making. And so, and this is the thing, and I think this is why I've got to 1,000 subscribers. That's why I have almost 50 people in my chat right now, because I have the innate ability to see both sides of the story, and my reaction comes from somewhere right in the middle. And you can call me a fence rider if you want. Like I said, it was one of my best friends that called me that. So half of me takes it seriously, and half of me takes it in tongue in cheek. That's where I get accused of being a fence rider. I'm back and forth, and I try to act in the middle. But anyways, the OGs are not participating in the new ICE protest because it's completely different than what we dealt with for years. Ed K, first time here. Welcome, sir. You have your own views. Nothing wrong with it. I try to formulate my own views. I'm not a sheeple. I'm not a hive thinker. I'm far, far from a hive thinker. I like to make my own conclusions and react from that, not from somebody else's point of view. I don't like to get fed my point of view. That being said, I kind of end up getting shit from both sides. Right now, I'm getting less shit from the new school side. And part of that is because I have not thrown out my hardcore opinions. And to be totally honest, that's not really my personality. I am a very, very opinionated person. I have very strong opinions. I'm not a stupid person. Don't think it's fence riding. I view it as OG already knows and new school is still learning. Okay, there's yes, I agree with you, but there's also more to it. It's way more nuanced than that. And that's the thing that drives me crazy is because OGs and new school alike are starting to form their own opinions and not recognizing or acknowledging the nuance of the situation. And both schools are doing it, and it's starting to drive me up a wall. I'm not going to air any dirty laundry on here. I won't do it. I think our private conversation should stay private. So I'm going to do my absolute 1000% best not to involve private conversations in this chat. That's another thing that's driving me crazy is I made a comment on Mr. Bill's feed that everyone everywhere is putting everything online. And I acknowledge the irony and the possible hypocrisy about me saying this online. But I'm not going to mention personal beefs. I'm not going to mention it's kind of like what your team discusses in the locker room amongst each other should stay in the locker room. And you do it when there's no press cameras on. And you do it when there's no scouts or anybody that's not part of the team. Their discussions are there. They should not be part of these discussions. And this is another reason why I don't throw all of my opinions out there, because it's hard to do that without revealing the discussions. It's hard to call somebody out for what's said in private without keeping it private. That creates a dilemma. So that's a lot of reason why I've kind of been hanging back and not trying not to be in the middle of the. If you've seen every time that I get. Every time that I'm on a live stream or I'm on an X space or something like that, I'm talking about the entire group and I'm talking about the movement in general. I try not to get on there unless it's specific facts. Again, not trying to mention names, but I have to in this instant. The whole Shane thing has blown up like crazy. And I've tried to not publicly form an opinion on that, because I see both sides of the story, and I'm one of the very few people that were actually down there in person for it. So when I'm talking about that incident, if you pay attention, I'm talking about what actually happened. I'm not talking about who was right, who was wrong, who's on whose side, who's supposed to be supporting who. I'm not going to do that. I'm talking about facts. I'm talking about actual events and timelines and things of that sort, and trying to provide context so that people can form an educated opinion. Chat's not going to like me for this because some of you may be participating in this, but there's a whole lot of assuming, forming opinions and things like that by people who weren't there that are not getting the entire story. And I understand, a lot of you are not here in the Portland area. You don't have the ability to be down there. So I take that into account. But at the same time, you got to listen to the people that were there. You got to listen to firsthand accounts more and not just see one little X clip, one post, hear a little bit of a space, for 10 minutes or see, a lot of people, I won't say you guys, I'm going to say a lot of people take this tiny, tiny little microscopic piece of the entire situation and form this entire narrative and opinion from it. And you can't do that. You really can't. It's not fair to anybody involved, including yourself, if you do that. You've got to take the entire thing all told. And so I advise people to listen to everybody before you form an opinion. I even listen to the left. I even listen to their spaces, check out their X's, whatever, because if you were there, I don't care what side of the line you were on, I'll listen to your opinion more than somebody who wasn't there. I don't care what side you're on. I don't care who you're protesting or supporting or whatever. I said that in the space last night. Everybody kept cutting Sandy off. For a while there, Sandy and I were the only two people that were actually present for the situation that they were talking about. So I told Pam, I said, I'm going to respect Sandy's talking, whether I agree with him or not, because Sandy was actually down there. So he gets more respect and more attention than anybody else involved at that point in time, because he's a first person account. And even though he's seeing it from a different angle than I am, I've still got to listen to it, because that's how you make fair hypothesis. Pam is no good. Hey, Jess, how's it going? You have to understand there. You have to. That's the art of war. You can't fight an enemy you don't know. And sometimes you have to meet the enemy on their level. And I hate to use the word enemy against fellow Americans, but in this case, it kind of fits. We're on opposite sides. We're diametrically opposed to each other. So by pure, it's fair to call them an enemy, even though like I said, I don't like calling fellow Americans, other people, enemies, unless we're actually combating. And when I say combat, I mean physically. I don't want to call somebody I'm arguing with an enemy. I'll just call them opposition. So I try to pay attention to the opposition. I watch The View. I watch Hassan Piker. I watch all of these differing opinions than mine, because I don't like living in an echo chamber. I really don't. And there's a lot of people currently that are craving that echo chamber, because here's the thing. Here comes the controversial part. and this is something that I agree. There are left people and there are right people that are saying this, and I have to agree with it. Every single one of us that goes down to the ICE building, camera in hand, sometimes not, pepper spray in our pocket or not, carrying a pew or not, an umbrella or not, throwing things at the building or not, playing loud music all night or not. Every single one of us that goes down there should take a day off, look in the mirror, and evaluate why in the hell we're down there. And this is why the OGs are not down there, because the OGs have done it already. And the OGs, in their evaluation, do not see the benefit of going down there. And to tell you the truth, I'm starting to wonder what the benefit of us going down there is. You guys love it, because it has become a reality show. It really has. And this is what I'll agree. This is one thing that was triggering Sandy, and I have to 100% agree with, is that you guys are fans of personalities. You guys are fans of characters. And I'm one of them characters. If I had never gone down to ICE, if I had never spoke on ICE, if I had never started doing this live streaming, if Spider Mike, if I had never been in Spider Mike's face, if I had never had the standoff with the Reyes character, I wouldn't have 1,000 viewers right now. I would not have 53 people in my chat right now. The reason this is happening, I'm really not that entertaining. I'm really not. And compared to most of these guys that go down there, I quietly walk around and talk into my camera. These guys, the other guys that go down there, are way more entertaining than I am. But even with that being said, I'm still a character in the nightly drama that is the ICE building. And it's obviously I'm doing a live stream about it right now. So obviously I like the attention. I'm not going to lie. I totally agree with you being in true crime originally. I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's a nighttime drama is what it is. And we have to evaluate why we're down there. I can understand it turning into a drama. I don't love it puts patriots in harm. Okay, so Darlene, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. You don't love it, but I guarantee you're still going to watch it because you're invested enough to come into my chat and talk about it. Hey, Snooks, how's it going? You're invested enough to talk about it in chat at 3:45 in the afternoon on a Friday. That means you're interested. That means it's got your attention, and you are probably likely just as hooked as I am about it. It's an addiction. It really is an addiction. I just got done telling some people yesterday that I was going to back off. I was going to take a break. I got to work on my mental health, whatever, yada, yada, yada. And an hour later, I was in Mr. Bill's chat. And a half hour after that, I was in Pam's space. It's an addiction. It really is an addiction. And I watch your other channel, my Moto channel. That's awesome. Thank you. And that's awesome too, because that's another interest other than just the ice stuff. It's hard to walk away from it because I have both. Not only am I a participant in the show, but I'm also addicted to the show. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I mean, it's so bad in our house. You guys see my grandson running around. He walks in the room just to see if I have the protests on the TV and sits in the bed and stares at it. I've got my 3-year-old grandson addicted to ice building protests. That's kind of crazy if you think about it, because there's plenty of other things I should be watching with my 3-year-old grandson. But again, the original question is, why are we there? Why are we characters? What's our point? Why am I down there? And I'll be honest, I'm down there because I'm addicted to it. And I have kind of an underlying reason. And I talked this over with my wife because I don't like to talk about things that I don't personally know. There's been some streamers that are, and I've been to a lot of rallies and protests and stuff like that over the years. But there's some that I missed, a couple of big ones that I missed. And when the other streamers play old school videos, they'll say, were you there, Angry Oregonian? Are you in this video somewhere? And I will put it out there that, yes, I was there, and I'll give my opinion. But if I wasn't there, I'd be like, nope, wasn't there. I'm just going to sit back and watch with everybody else, because I'm not going to speak on something I don't know about if I wasn't actually there. Now, sometimes I'll know some of the characters we're watching, or, I've had discussions with those people in person. So I have secondhand knowledge, not third-hand knowledge. So I'll talk about that. But for the most part, if I wasn't there, I don't want to talk about it unless I, like I said, personally know the people involved. So that being said, that's why I originally went down to ice. The first time I went to ice, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I took a few years off. Some of you have seen my Moto channel, so you'll know why I took a few years off. I got really hardcore into my other lifestyle and spent time doing that and building a Moto channel and whatnot. Because I'm also a biker and I do bike things. I do motorcycle things a lot. And I actually started a motorcycle club that failed, unfortunately, but that's the way it works in the motorcycle world. Hey, buddy.
He's getting medicine on his owies.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll excuse you for that one, guy. Hey, what do you got in your hand? You got Lightning McQueen drink?
Yes, Papa.
Wow, that's pretty cool. Papa wants one of those. He's got a little sippy bottle with Lightning McQueen on the straw. It's pretty cool. Can I see your drink?
Go show Papa your drink.
Sorry, guys. Squirrel. Can I see that for a minute? I'll give it right back. That is super. Look at that. It's got Lightning McQueen on the straw. Isn't that super cool? That's cool stuff, buddy. But okay, so the reason I went down the very first time, I had been watching, and hey, get some crackers and stop yelling, please. There you go. Good job. Yeah, I'll get to that, Ed. I just got, like I said, I got up a little bit earlier, not very long ago, so I just got got that information. I'll check that out later in the stream, which is kind of effed up. The first, I had been sitting here watching ICE at home. I'm a YouTube addict because I like watching stuff on my big screen. I've got a, what is it, 85, honey?
86.4.
86, what?
86.4.
Okay, I've got an 86.4 apparently inch screen in my living room, and I'm addicted. Even my bedroom, I've got a 65 inch in my bedroom.
75.
What?
75.
Okay, 75 inch in my bedroom. I like watching YouTube on the big screen, and I like watching things I know about.
Say bye, Papa.
Bye, buddy. Give me a kiss. Give me cracker-filled kiss. Love you, buddy. See you in a bit. So anyways, sorry, I keep getting interrupted. He's out of the room, so I'll probably get my train of thought out now. I like watching activism stuff on the big screen TV, and that's why I do. As far as I know, so far, YouTube is the only platform that lets you watch it in big screen format. And I'm kind of a boomer, and I don't pay for a lot as far as the streaming stuff goes, so I can't stream to multiple platforms and all this. So I keep it simple and stick with posting my stuff on YouTube. People like Ed hook me up and spread it on X and stuff like that. You guys are awesome. Thank you for doing the work that I can't do. Anyway, so I'm watching the protests on, well, you can see the TV behind me hanging on my wall. And I kept telling my wife, I should really go down there. I should really go down there. And she's like, well, make sure, because I'm older now. I heard a lot. I've got health issues going on, and I haven't been involved in some years. So she was like, be sure before you go down there. Be sure that's absolutely what you want to do and weigh the risk and outcome. My favorite saying is the juice worth the squeeze? So I held off. But I'm watching the bigger streamers. I'm watching Nick and JD and all of these guys. This is at the very beginning when Tommy wasn't Tommy yet. And so I'm sitting there and I'm watching a couple of them show up down there. I've been buddies with Chelly for a long time, been watching her stuff, and Katie was down there and whatnot. So anyways, I'm watching everybody say, we're going down there. We're going down there. All of my favorite streamers are going down there. And I looked at my wife. I said, I've got to go fanboy. I've got to go down there and maybe get autographs, get them. I'm get a hug with them on my live stream or something. I've got a fanboy out. So the first night I went down there, I will 100% admit that I was a fanboy. I went down there not necessarily to counter protest, not any of that. I went down there to meet my favorite streamers because I can. It's a little bit of a ride, a little bit of a drive for me. I live a little bit out of town, out of Portland. And another quick point. For some of you, well, not you guys, but left that are going to see this and whatever. Oh, if you don't live in Portland, why do you care? I've lived in Portland and the Portland area since 1996. I have a dog in the fight. I still have lots of friends, people I consider family that live in Portland. And the other point is, as goes Portland, so goes Oregon. Those of you that are in Oregon will understand that statement. Portland, for a lot of I can't think of the term, but for all practical intent and purposes, Portland is Oregon. How Portland votes, that's what we have to deal with. What Portland does directly affects every single person that lives in the boundaries of the state of Oregon. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat so much, guys. I'm trying to keep my train of thought going, as you guys can see. Let's see. Driving, I can join you after the weekend. I'll pop in. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can give a link here. I'll try to find. No, I'm typing out loud. I may end up needing Mr. Bill's lonk. I'm sending him a lonk. I might have to get Mr. Bill's help on this. Playing Fanboy, not Fat Boy, is okay, but you keep your common sense as an OG. Ice building trendsetter. Valley in the house. Hey, Valley Ray. How's it going, buddy? Valley Ray. Like I said, I was a fan of yours before the ice shit, bro. So I'm an OG viewer of yours. How about that? Where was I? Oh, then I got down there and I saw all of my favorite streamers and I talked to them in person. I didn't just assume shit. I didn't, I didn't just automatically pretend I knew why they were there or whatever. And Ryder, what's up? Say hello to Chachi for me. And I actually went and talked to them to get their point of view. I even, there's even video of me out there having a big, like 30-minute one-on-one with JD and all of that. And had a few talks with Nick Shirley. I wanted to meet these people. I am an in-person, I'm old school. I'm old school biker. I don't know you until I've shaken your hand and we've looked each other in the eye and said something. I don't vote for anybody other than obviously president, because I've never met a presidential candidate, but I vote in local elections religiously, and I will not vote for somebody I have not shook their hand and met them. I'm a face-to-face person. So if I wanted to make assumptions or pretend I knew or anything like that about all these streamers, I was going to go down and meet these streamers. And now I have a connection. Now I understand. I'm not just making assumptions. I'm not just drawing a hypothesis out of whatever I see in clips. I've met these people. I've talked to them. I've heard their tone of voice, looked me in the eye. I know if I trust them, if I don't. And that's why I wanted to go down there. I wanted to be firsthand knowledge. So choose input. Oh, why are you doing that? Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Running a panel tonight. All right, Geyer, let me know if you're watching this, Geyer. Let me know if you're watching this so I can talk to you on here instead of trying to type while I'm trying to talk. So when I got down there, wow. I don't know if it was the very first night I was down there or maybe the second or whatever. And Quincy and I, also known as BCP, for those of you who don't know, BCP and I have known each other for an awful long time. And we are friends. We are not just... we are not just fellow streamers. We are not just fellow patriots. We have spent holidays together with our families. I've watched him. I've watched his kids grow up. We are actually friends. I've known that man for longer than just about anybody else I associate with right now. So we talk about things openly, honestly. And we talked about how weird it was, how different it was. And BCP keeps mentioning this on his streams, and then people want to take offense at it. And he's trying to explain that this modern protest atmosphere is completely different than what we started with 10 years ago. And I'm not saying it's better. I'm not saying it's worse. I'm just saying it's different. There are times when we agree that it's not so bad. We had opposition. We see the difference is they came to us most of the time. We were trying to do these very diversified, positive things all over the Portland, Vancouver metro area. We even went up to Seattle. We did our own thing more than we countered their thing. And they came to us with opposition. Nowadays, it's flipped. They're doing something and we are the opposition. And for a lot of OGs, that's a little bit tough. That's a little bit hard to get on board with because it's completely backwards from what we were doing. And again, at this moment right now, I'm not saying better, worse, bad, good. It's just different than what we did. It's completely the opposite in most cases. And for instance, when they had, okay, so some of you don't know, this is not the first time that there's been a giant protest down at ICE. It's been done twice before in my time in Portland. And okay, I gotta stop looking at my phone. It's been done twice in my time, and the one time, I'm gonna say it was 2019, it's 2020, and they actually built a giant wall in between the ice facility and what used to be the school next door, where you guys see the little trolley stop building where, you know, they've put a permanent homeless camp down there and whatnot, where the tracks are and the little asphalt sidewalk. They actually walled that whole thing off, because that was one of our biggest gotchas to them, was you guys are yelling about Trump not building a wall while you guys built a wall. So we thought that was kind of funny and catchy and a gotcha thing. We went down there once as a group, and we went down there at night, and we were down there for maybe an hour and a half, and yelled some things and shouted some things and had some back and forths, and a couple bottles were thrown, whatever. And then we all decided, okay, this is kind of boring. We're going to go home. And that was the extent of our opposition to what they were doing. We just went down there to let them know that, hey, we think you're silly. And that was about it. And when it started getting boring and heated at the same time, I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but any of you guys that have been in the middle of the protests will understand what that means. It can get heated and boring at the same time. And so we decided to turn around and walk away. And 20 minutes later, we are running for buses and cars and trucks and trying to get the hell out of there, because all of a sudden Antifa the mob of Antifa showed up out of nowhere and starts assaulting people and threatening people and chasing people down the road as we're trying to leave. We literally got chased for blocks. We had to have a short bus exfil. I don't have the time to explain all that, but we literally had a short bus exfil and had to scatter and scoot, and ended up meeting at a parking lot downtown to try and take head count and figure out who got left behind and whatnot. But completely different than what we're doing down at ICE now. There are plenty of times when I'm down in the middle of everything, and I ask myself, why am I here? Why am I here? Especially on nights when I can have an hour's worth of live stream with nothing but rambling into my camera because nothing's going on. And it's really hard to fill that time, by the way, to try and keep you guys interested, to try and keep you guys watching while there's literally nothing happening. And this is why we talk about characters on the other side, because that keeps you guys involved. When there's literally no action, everybody's, even Fat Mike sitting in his damn chair. You got Nathan just standing there filming the gate for an hour straight. I don't know how anybody watches him sometimes. You got a few costume characters standing in front of the driveway doing silly dances. It's really hard to keep you guys involved when that goes on for an hour, hour and a half, sometimes 2 hours of literally you're looking at the same thing for 2 hours. I come home and my wife goes, "How was it, honey?" And I'm like, same old shit, different night. It's kind of like coming home from work. It's the same thing every night. And honestly, we're waiting for that one draw. We're waiting for that something to happen that makes you people want to see, that makes it worth being down there all night. And that's where we get addicted to the drama, because we're ambulance chasers, point blank, quite honestly. We are ambulance chasers with live streams. And if there's no tragedy, if there's no drama, if there's no anger, if there's no conflict, if there's no violence, nobody wants to watch us. If there was none of that happening, I wouldn't have 1,000 viewers right now, because Arturo wouldn't not have watched my live stream and pushed my shit. And Fat Patriot would not have watched my live stream, and Mr. Bill would not be restreaming me if there was not all this stuff going on. So as much as I don't want to see that stuff happen, DHS almost ran over the dude in the... Oh, I'll have to look for that. I didn't see that. Chachi, your pup, he cool. Little puppy need canine gas mask. Yep. Much love to Chachi. He's our mascot down there. See, if we had more stuff like that, because Chachi brings in viewers. People love seeing Chachi. And apparently my interaction with Chachi, I got a whole bunch of positive interaction when I was holding Chachi and keeping him away from the cricket bullhorn guy. Everybody loved that. Hey, I'm okay with that. If you guys watch for the good shit, I'm okay with that. I love it. And when I get positive interaction for doing positive things, it warms my heart, man. Not trying to be corny or anything, but I was watching the wrong thing. Last night, I missed a lot. Yeah, I didn't watch anything last night. I was on the X space, so I didn't get to see any of the live streaming. But yeah, when people positively interact with me for positive stuff in my stream, it's awesome. But for the most part, you know, I make the equivalence to NASCAR. I used to be a huge NASCAR fan. I still watch it once in a while. But the majority of NASCAR viewers don't watch to see cars go round and round in a boring circle for 5 hours. When you guys watch Talladega, you guys are watching for the big one. And you're waiting for the announcers to say, oh, there's the big one. I don't know how many of you guys watch NASCAR, but if you do, you know it's true. You're waiting for somebody to run into each other in the pits. You're waiting for somebody to lose it in turn 3 and smack the wall and hope they're okay. We're not watching NASCAR to watch them 200-mile-an-hour traffic jam for 5 hours. We're watching for the excitement. Those that care will continue to watch you guys doing anything. Well, I hope so, Darlene. I hope so. I am going to say that I hope I'm being extra cynical about this. You know what I'm going to do? This is driving me crazy. I am going to see if I can switch these. I don't think that's doing it. Maybe not. All right. Well, I'll just be in the small screen. Sorry. I don't know how to make me bigger and my thing smaller. So we'll just leave it there. NASCAR rocks, F1 rules. I love watching F1, but they don't run around in a circle all day in F1. And some of the biggest times that NASCAR gets viewers is when they do road tracks, because it's interesting, because there's stuff happening. But anyways, what I'm saying is it gets really hard. So we kind of, in the back of our heads, and I'll admit it, and I probably even said it on my live stream, is that, man, this is really boring. I hope something interesting happens. Unfortunately, in that environment, not very much positively interesting is going to happen. Most interesting is going to be negative. So when I'm self-evaluating, I'm kind of embarrassed to myself about the fact that I'm an ambulance chaser and I'm sitting down there hoping for some negative excitement. And I don't like that for me. I really don't like that. I like positive stuff. I like to do positive stuff. And like, if you've watched my Moto channel, you will see I'm a positive person, and I like to do positive and charitable events and things of that sort. I like to help people. I do it for a living. What I do for a living is actually in service of underserved communities. My wife and I have been involved in a lot of charity stuff. My biker group was involved in a lot of charity stuff. We like doing positive things. So being down there at ICE is kind of counterintuitive to my nature. And being an OG and somebody who has done or attempted to do, our old school movement, we went to them with positivity, and then the negative reaction is what got the attention. But if you pay attention, stop it, K2. We're not doing that. Love you, brother. We're not doing that. It's not football season right now, so I'm not doing the blue versus scarlet thing, buddy. We went down there with positive intentions. We kind of knew how it was going to end up. I'm not going to lie. We're not stupid. We know if we take 500 Patriots into downtown Portland, there's going to be 2,000 non-Patriots there to oppose us. We knew it was going to happen. But we went down there with a positive mission. And we were positive until they tried to take it away from us. I don't see a lot of that positive motivation, that positive mission with us patriots going down to ICE. We are not mounting something positive for everybody to see. We are opposition. We are going down there countering them. And that is in PR, in optics, that is not positive. So it's kind of hard to spin that in a positive manner. So I've been struggling with my motives about going down there. And I'm speaking for me. I wish everyone at ICE would listen to you. I'm anti-ICE, but you make perfect sense when I'm in. Well, thank you. Becca Nichols, thank you for that. So much negative energy, it's challenging to avoid it. That is true too. They say you can't wallow in a pig pen without getting dirty. And that's what we do. We go down there and we wallow in a pig pen. And you can't do that without some of that negative aura rubbing on you, you know. We're basically down there immersing ourselves into a piss-filled pool, and you can't help but come out of it smelling like piss. Hello? Is that you or him? What?
I made the errors payment.
How much?
87.
Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay, thank you, baby.
All right, well,
Thank you for taking care of that. My wife is doing her awesome secretarial duties, and I'm not saying that chauvinistic. My wife is way better at getting the paperwork stuff taken care of than I am. If I can't fix it with a hammer, I usually don't. So when it comes to the phone calls and paying the bills, I just hand my card to my wife and she takes care of it. I'm blessed that way. Anyways, I was discussing all this with Shirley. We need optics and positivity. Yes, I'm a huge optics person. And our optics right now suck. And I'm not going to say that it's completely our fault, but a lot of it is. A lot of it is because we're not making it a point to worry about it. We're just everybody's down there doing what they want, they think is right. And I'm not knocking people for that. I'm not saying everybody's wrong. I'm saying we need to think on another level. We need to play 5D chess just like Trump is. And we're not right now. We're playing 2D chess. And I think lately we're starting to lose. I don't like that. I don't like losing. I like winning. And yeah, I'm starting to lose my train of thought. The chat is going in 15 different directions right now. So I'm trying to talk and keep up with chat, and I'm getting really scatterbrained. We need to focus on positivity. And we're not doing that. I'm guilty as everybody else. I have a voice. I have opinions. People listen to me. I'm not saying I'm a leader or anything, but people listen to my opinion. I should be down there speaking my opinion more strongly. And I'm 56 years old. I've been in charge a lot. I've been a boss a lot. I've been foreman, crew leader, supervisor. I was a president of an MC. I've done a lot of leading groups. So I know how to convey my message effectively. I'm taking my part in this and saying, I'm not doing that. I'm not being aggressive enough with my opinions to make anybody care. They'll listen and they appreciate it, and I get respected for it. And I love that. That's awesome. It's another reason why it's hard for me to be aggressive, because I'm kind of addicted to the positive feedback I'm getting. And the more I say contrary, the less positive feedback I'm going to get. So my nature is to keep doing what works. But at the same time, I'm guilty of not stepping up more. I'm guilty of not putting myself out there, popularity be damned, and saying, look, this is what needs to happen. Because my experience has taught me things that I need to teach other people. And I'm too busy trying to keep everybody happy with me rather than exercising my responsibility. So this is what I'm talking about, being on a blacklist, because the more I speak up, the more people are going to hate me. It's happening all around. And I've been told by close friends that I need to stop giving a shit. I need to do what I think is right and what I think is beneficial to the movement and stop worrying about everybody else's feelings or how they look at me. And so I plan to do that. I'm going to take a little bit of time to do things for me and on my own. You'll see me do a bunch of solo live streams. I'm not going down to Portland on Saturday. I don't know. What is today? Is today Friday? Let me look at I have to look at my phone. Yes, it's Friday. Tomorrow, there's a lot of stuff. Like I said, I live an hour out of Portland. I'm still in the Portland area. I'm in Northwest Oregon. I'm still in the Valley, but it takes me about an hour because I live in the country and there's no freeways. I'm probably 40 miles as the crow flies away from ice, which isn't that far, but when you have to go through, hills and mountains and a lot of stuff then it takes me a bit to get down there. But anyways, it's kind of work. And at this point, and here's 100% honesty, I don't want to travel an hour each way to go down to Portland and get my ass beat by a bunch of lunatics if there's no positive outcome out of it. That to me, in my personal opinion, that's senseless for me to do that, because there's that possibility. If I go down to Waterfront, if I go down to the Navy Memorial and somebody recognizes me and all of a sudden I've got 50 teefers running around chasing me and trying to do bodily harm to me, I'm a capable person. I'm a very capable man, but numbers are numbers, bro. And shit can happen. I've seen it happen. And what is the juice out of that squeeze? Other than I get some clicks and likes, I can sit here and do a live stream right here and get clicks and likes and not put myself in bodily harm, not put myself in danger of bodily harm. I can do that sitting right here at my desk. You guys are watching. I haven't looked at what the numbers are, but last time I did a live stream from home, I got new subscribers. I got watch hours. As far as my stream goes, not going to be that much more beneficial for me to be down there than it is just to sit at home and restream it. I can sit here and restream somebody who's downtown Portland and get the same benefit on my YouTube channel. There's a Christian flag, Christ is King flag wave tomorrow. Yes, I heard about that. If that wasn't completely on the other side of town, I'd probably go. But apparently there's a lot of stuff going on in my town that I wasn't aware of until a couple nights ago. So I think it's going to be pretty interesting here doing my local stuff. And then I'm going to go do my local stuff in my small town. And then I'm going to come home and I'm going to spend the rest of the nice day with my family. And I'm not going to get hurt, and I'm not going to go to jail, and I'm not going to waste that much $5.50 a gallon gas. It seems a lot more sense to me to just, and also I'm going to be covering something that nobody else you guys know is going to cover. There may be a couple local people running around, but there's no other major Patriot streamers that are going to be in my part of town. So you guys will get a view of what's going on somewhere that you guys have probably never seen unless you've watched all of my live streams. But I'm the only one I know out here. Most of the people in the Patriot movement are on the east side or near west side to Portland. Nobody's way out here. So I kind of have a monopoly on shit out here, and I'm going to take advantage of it and then come home and spend the rest of the sunny day with my family. Because you're not going to change anybody's mind. Nobody, whether they're there or not, you're not going to change anybody's mind in Portland. There is going to be thousands of people down there that are down there for a negative message. They're down there anti something. They're down there protesting. When SOGs went into Portland, we didn't protest. We rallied. We had celebrations. We had parties. That's not what the lefties are going down there to do. Lefties are going down there angry already and wanting to make a scene and wanting to make a fuss. And they're going to be amped. And they're going to be amped with, dare I say, negative satanic energy. I don't want that satanic energy pointed at me. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a wimp by any freaking means that you could think of. But I'm literally not going to have to fight off 30 people that are filled with satanic energy so I can get some clicks and likes. I'm not going to do it. And there's word that your major favorite big-time Patriot streamers are going to mount up and do other things tomorrow and not go downtown Portland. I love it. I love it. And I would encourage every one of you to find them and support them if they're in somewhere else other than downtown Portland. I mean, mind you, if somebody's got, dare I say, the balls to go to downtown Portland, give them some love, give them support, give them some thumbs up for having the balls to do that. I'm not going to be negative towards anybody who goes down. God, I got to figure out how. Well, he's driving anyways, so damn it. We'll do it later. I'm sure I'll be on a panel with him later anyways, so. Oh, good. Made a payment towards them. That's good. Again, checking my phone. So I don't see the point, but here, okay, so here's my second point. I know I've been rambling. I don't know how long I've been on here, over an hour, talking about the same thing. Let me bring up another point. And this is what I wanted to talk with my buddy about, but maybe we'll get together and talk about it on another stream with his input, because I know he feels the same way I do about this. And it's because we have experience with it. I hope they all stay home or celebrate together. Yeah, I'm not for staying at home. They're going to go out and they're going to do Patriot stuff. But a lot of people that I talk to or that I see talking or whatever, the conversations I've been privy to, a lot of Patriots are like, let's go do something positive somewhere else. And I am 1,000% on board with that. There's a flag wave scheduled. I hope to see really good coverage of that, because we got good positive response last time we all did that from the viewing community and from people in person. So I'm hoping to see more positive stuff than negative on Saturday. I really am. Now, I'm not going to be a hypocrite. If there's negative stuff at where I'm at, I'm going to show it. But I'd like to see, more positive stuff, more pro-American stuff rather than anti-American stuff, because that's what they're going there for. Not the Patriots, but the protesters. They're going down there with an anti-American attitude from the get-go. So what do you expect? It's going to be negative. They have a negative premise for what they're doing. It's going to be negative. Right from the get-go. It's already negative before it's even started. And if you go down there in the middle of thousands of people, you will end up with a negative aura around you. There was an awesome rally. So, God, I don't remember what year this was, but some of you who have watched for a long time will know. This summer, 19, 20, maybe even 21. I'm not sure. So the Proud Boys and all the other Patriot groups around them, they advertised for a month that they were going to have a giant rally in Waterfront Park. And people were coming in from all around the country. It's going to be huge. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. It was huge. It was huge. All these people came in. We had easily 1,000 people or more. And there were multiple thousands of counter demonstrators waiting at the Waterfront Park. So here's what the Proud Boys and the Patriots around them did. They met at OMSI. They marched across the bridge. There were so many of them that the police gave an escort, and the left hated that. which is funny because they close down bridges all the time, but we did it once. And it, oh my God, look what the Patriots do. Shut up. Anyways, marched across the bridge, went down to Waterfront Park. You should rename it Patriot Park. And planted a flag in the middle of the park, knelt down, said a prayer around it, got up, chanted USA a few times, and turned around and marched back across the bridge. And that was the end of the rally. Now, during this time, I was gray man, and I was literally in the middle of the Antifa crowd, blending in and giving updates on chats, message boards, Facebook, letting everybody know what Antifa was planning, where they were planning to go, what the chatter was from inside the Antifa crowd. Oh my God. That was the weirdest atmosphere. It literally, I don't try to get too religious about things, but I am a Christian and I know more about religion than I let on. I know more about the Bible and Christianity that I let on. It was definitely satanic vibes. It was evil. I was standing in a crowd of pure freaking evil. And it was, I'm not going to lie, it was scary. I was nervous. Nobody recognized me. I was blending in very well. So there wasn't any immediate threat to my health. But it was very nerve-wracking because I'm literally standing in a sea of evil. Because they just have straight up negative vibes, negative energy. And I don't really want to do that again. I thought it was pretty neat that I did it once. I was proud of myself for being able to pull it off. I was so gray, man, that when I showed up at the Proud Boys gathering afterwards that I got threatened. They thought I was Antifa. That was kind of funny. Some new school Proud Boys who didn't know who I was for the previous years. And then an OG Proud Boy had to step out of the van and be like, yo, what's up? You guys quit yelling at this guy. It was kind of funny. But so I know what it's like to be in the middle of that crowd. And here's the thing. It's dangerous to be by yourself because especially nowadays with so much social media coverage, so much doxing, so much of our faces being out there, that it's really dangerous. So you think the logical answer to that is, well, we'll go down in a group. You go down in a group, you're even a bigger target because you can't escape it. You're instantly picked out. There is no waiting for them to identify you. As soon as you walk in with 3 or 4 patriots, you're a magnet. Everything, all eyes are on you. That's not safe either. Because we all know that it doesn't matter what they're down there protesting. All that flies out the window. They don't care about their protest anymore when they see patriots as available targets. Then the whole thing's about whatever patriot they just saw. We saw that last weekend with Shane. There were a lot of conversations going on. There were a lot of there was bantering going on. Yak. Everybody's running their mouths like they always do. But people were talking about ICE and talking about the protest and talking about this and that and this and that. As soon as Shane walked down there, everything changed and the whole entire focus shifted to Shane himself. The energy instantly changed. Bye, Jess. Have a good day. And that's how the lefties do it. They're just looking for something to project their negativity on. They're just looking for something to release their angst upon. The protest is just an excuse for them to be miscreants. So with all that balled up, pent up negative energy, as soon as they see patriots, that's where the energy shifts to. So if you walk in there with 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 patriots, you become the instant focus of a giant sea of negativity, and that's not safe. You guys can watch old videos. I recommend videos of Joey Gibson. Liked to do this a lot. He liked to get 2 or 3 guys, not a whole entire entourage, but just a few guys, and go walk around lefty events. And every single time, it took minutes for them to recognize him. It's kind of hard when he was walking around with a 6'2" Samoan next to him. But they instantly recognized them, and chaos ensued. They were being quiet. They were trying to just chill and see things, not yelling, no bullhorns, no loud clothing, no none of that. And instantly, whoosh, drama, conflict, violence. And that's going to happen on Saturday. And I have mega prayers going out to anybody who has intentions on putting themselves through that. Mega prayers. But I'm not going to be embarrassed to say I'm not going to be down there part of it. It's not safe, it's not smart, and it's not helpful. It does nothing for our movement unless you consider martyrdom positive. And that's one thing Joey and I argued about a lot back in the day, was Joey Gibson believed in martyrdom. Joey Gibson liked to get himself assaulted to prove a point. I don't like that. I don't like being assaulted. I'm not going to lie. I don't want nobody putting their hands on me for whatever reason. I don't believe in martyrdom. I believe there's better ways of doing it. Sometimes those ways are hard to find, but I believe there's better ways of getting your point across than letting somebody physically harm you. Yes, everybody, Fat Patriot, support Fat Patriot, would you? Go give his channel a like and a sub if you haven't. Fat Patriot's a cool dude. Yeah, please support Fat Patriot. He's the one that helped me get my channel over 1,000, so I'm gonna do my best to help him. And we both believe in how do I say it? We both believe in encouraging and supporting up and coming Patriot streamers too, and I dig that. We had an opportunity the other night somebody had a brand new channel and they want to do live streaming this weekend and didn't have enough people, so we pushed his channel and helped get him to the point where he can live stream now, and that was a really good feeling, because I didn't get to 1,000 subs on my own. I had people help me, so I'm going to help anybody else I get a chance to. So this, okay, again, now I went another 15 minutes without getting to my second point. I'll just spit it out there. I have a problem, and I've had a problem for 8 years now. This is not a new thing. This is not a thing that started with the ICE protests. This is a human nature thing. I don't like cult of personalities, and I'm starting to get really frustrated with it. This links into what I was talking about before with it being a reality show, and we have characters that we like and that we don't. It's an adult Breakfast Club movie. I love that reference. Oh, you're going to go live stream, Fat Patriot? Sweet. I'll have to, I'll obviously have to check it out when I get home, because I'll be live streaming too. But yeah, I'll definitely have to watch that later. Cult of personalities. Patriot Prayer was Joey Gibson. And as much as Joey tried to tell everybody to focus on other things and whatnot and this and that, it turned into, to put it dramatically, a Joey Gibson cult. Again, that's putting it dramatically. It really wasn't that bad, but there was a level of that happening. And when Joey sat down and took a break, so did everybody else. When Tiny went to jail, people dropped out of the movement. When lawsuits came because of the Cider Riot episode, people didn't do things on their own. And nobody else stepped up to fill the void, myself included. I probably could have. But I was focused on other things at the time and didn't want to dedicate myself solely to that. And the left is right when they say that Trumpism is a cult. Now, I'm not anti-Trump by any means. I voted for Trump. I support 75% of the stuff that he does. I will criticize him because I'm not a cultist. My world does not revolve around what Trump is doing right now. To me, Trump is just another politician right now. And to be completely honest, I hated Donald Trump before he became president. I don't like Donald Trump's personality. He's not somebody I would want to sit and drink a beer with or have lunch with. So I've never been a Trumpy. I've never been a Trumper. I've never been a Trumpet, however they want to say it. But I do support him as a president, and I voted for him. I do like mostly what he's doing as a president. Definitely better than our options. I'll tell you that. But there's so many people out there that are like, well, if Trump said it, it must be right. No, don't do that. Don't do that. There's only one being in history that I will say that about, and he lived 2026 years ago. No human being is worth blind following. He's just a human, just like you and me. Just happens to have a lot more money. Enough money to end up being the most powerful leader on the planet. Okay, great. Yeah. Give him credit for that. But he's a human being, just like we are. And so is Joey Gibson. And so is Tiny. And here comes the hot take that's going to make half of my viewers go away. So is Tommy. I'll pause a minute, let that sink in. So is Tommy. Tommy is a patriot, just like you and me. A few months ago, nobody knew Tommy's name until Tommy did some cool shit. And I'm not taking anything away from Tommy, and I've said this over and over again. I'll take a bullet for that kid. I love Tommy. I love what he's doing. And his actions brought me back into the fold. We disagree sometimes. He does stuff that I wouldn't do. And you know what? Tommy's cool enough that I can tell him that. And he'll be like, I still love you, big dog, and give me a hug. Yes, sir. And that's why I love Tommy. A lot of you guys don't see that part of Tommy. All you guys hear is the megaphone. Trans women or men, did you know? A lot of you guys, that's all you see and that's all you know. But there's more to it. But I see in every single chat, well, where's Tommy going to be? How come Tommy's not a Patriot Corner? During my live stream, I'm down there in the middle of everything, and all I can see, every third comment, where's Tommy? Go to Patriot Corner, see if Tommy's there yet. I understand the draw. I really do. I sit here at home and watch for Tommy too. And if there's 5 streams going on, I want him to focus on Tommy's because that's where the interesting stuff is. A lot of other Patriots down there doing stuff too. And not just necessarily the loud ones. There's other ones down there that are quiet. Some you wouldn't recognize if they walked up to you, but you watch them because they don't turn the camera around and show their face that often. They don't do live streams like this, so you don't know who they are. But they're down there putting the work in. Here's the thing. There are patriots still doing stuff all over Oregon. Southern Oregon, Southern Coast, Eastern Oregon, Salem. There's people in Seattle. There's people in Spokane. All over. There's patriots doing stuff just as influential as Tommy is. Some of them even more. Some of them are at school board meetings. Some of them are at town hall, city council meetings. Some of them are running for city council. Some of them are running for the governor of our damn state. There's a whole lot more going on than just Tommy out there. Tommy is a legend. I will agree. I'm not taking anything away from Tommy. But sometimes Tommy's attention takes away from the other patriots. I'll admit, I'm afraid of what's going to happen on Saturday. I'm afraid nobody's going to watch my channel because I'm nowhere near Tommy. Because I'm nowhere near Portland Ice. That's just being honest with you guys. But I'm going to do what I have to do anyways. Hopefully it'll work out and you guys will watch anyways, even if just briefly. But back in the day, and I'm just keeping it with 100 with you guys. Back in the day, pre-2020 days, I tried organizing like 3 or 4 different events. And unfortunately, if I couldn't get Joey on board, then my events petered out. I'm afraid that we get to that point again. Now, the benefit now is, the difference between then and now is that we do have a lot more social media presence. And this is the thing. A lot of the OGs don't like the social media presence because we weren't used to it. Back in our day, we had 3 or 4 people. Usually they weren't, maybe 2 were live streaming. The rest of them were recording stuff to put out later. We had Facebook, and a couple people had some YouTubes that barely anybody watched. Most everybody watched live streams on Facebook until X started getting popular. Hell, I'm not going to lie. When I started activism, we still had MySpace. That's how old I am. But we didn't have the 150 cameras live streaming instantly like we do now. So it was a different atmosphere. I like the new atmosphere because everything's out there. And when shit happens, we have 15 different angles of it instantly. And we have people like Miss Mary in the background that clip things instantly. Like you guys have seen when the cops show up very few times. When the cops show up and the cops are like, do you have video evidence? People like Miss Mary and other people will instantly send clips to that streamer and the cops can watch it right there. Bam, instantly, boom. We didn't have shit like that in the OG days. So that's kind of cool. I may be a boomer and I may not be technologically superior like you youngsters, but I do like technology. Obviously, I'm running a YouTube channel. And one of the benefits of technology is that, hey, it's the angry going smoking, joking. I like that word. I like that name. I like the instantaneous. I can't think of the word, but I like the fact that there's instant information available. And when we talk to our chat, like the other night, we lost ground zero. And I was panicking. I don't know if my voice conveyed it or not. But as soon as I found out we were missing somebody, especially only one person, I panicked. Because we literally had to walk back through the crowd that had just gone berserk to get to him. And I wasn't even sure where he was. And chat instantly came to the rescue. And then when it was a bit confusing, because it was for a minute there, some chat was saying something, some chat was saying another, we were able to go get on another phone and look at his live stream and figure out where he was. 8 years ago, we didn't have those options. So I do like technology for a lot of things like that. But then you come up with the flip side of that coin, and we get back to questioning motives. Are we down there for clicks and likes? Antifa just got in O'Hare. Oh boy. Well, when I'm done, how about when I'm done rambling, we'll take a look at a couple of news articles on here. I'll put them on here we can talk about it. Ed, keep a list of these, will you, buddy? And when I'm done rambling, when I'm done being a talking head, then we'll look at a couple news stories if you guys want to stick around for that. But yeah, the craze, the obsession with social media now. Are we down there to do anything that makes a difference? Or are we down there for clicks and likes? And I'll admit my part in it. I'm not going to talk about what other people say, but I'll talk about what I've said. And I told my friend, I said, I just got to 1,000 subs. I've gained 500 subs in the last month. Doubled the size of my channel in the last month. Because I go down to ice. I don't care who you are. That's hard that's hard to dismiss. That's hard to say, I don't want to do that. I like that attention. I like people treating me like I'm relevant. I'm not going to lie. I'm human. I try to go down there once a week because I work a lot and I don't live exactly close. So I go down there once a week. Whether I think there's a good reason for it or not, because I feel like my channel wants to see that. So if you play that out, I'm going down there for clicks and likes. Guilty. Again, I also said that I go down there because I want to have a first-person reference about what's going on. Because if I wasn't down there, I'd be sitting right here watching it. So instead of just sitting here watching it, somebody else film it and being like, I mean, how many of you sit here and yell at the screen and tell the screamer to pan right? Tell the screamer, why aren't you filming this? And you're yelling at your phone or you're yelling at your TV. Why are you on this corner when the action's happening over there? Tommy's yelling at somebody. Why are you not up at Patriot Corner? Tell me you don't yell at your TV or your phone. I do it all the time. So instead of doing that, I'll go down there myself, and that way I'm looking at whatever the hell I want to look at, and I don't get to yell at anybody else. You guys can yell at me and tell me why I'm not pointing at what you want me to point at. They were caught off guard by the aggression and said Bureau of Land Management. I'm not sure if what you're talking about, Nicholas, if you're talking about when they were in Vancouver. Are we talking about Tommy and Shane in Vancouver now? Is that what we're talking about? I missed it. Last I saw, we were talking about O'Hare Airport, and I know Tommy and Shane are not at O'Hare Airport. But yeah, so I'm as guilty as anybody else of going down there for clicks and likes. I'm stoked right now. Half the time I'm looking up in the corner of my screen, it gives me an active viewer count. I'm stoked that I've got over 60 people in here in the middle of a workday listening to me ramble. Not even showing any protests or anything like that. What do they call it? Endorphin? It's an endorphin rush. So I'd like to sit here and say, I don't see the point. I'm not going down to ice anymore. But I can't say that because I will go down to ice some more because I'm addicted to the endorphin rush. A couple days ago in Portland. A couple days ago, I think the one you're thinking about, Nicholas, they were in actually Vancouver, which is kind of Portland. It's across the river. It's in Washington, but it's kind of still Portland. But yeah, so there are those of us that go down there just for clicks and likes and for the adrenaline rush. We're not necessarily going down there for any positive outcome. There's nothing positive we can do down there. We're not defending a building. We're not making their protests go away. Now, somebody asked before, what positive outcome has come from patriots going down there? let me fix this. Let me clarify this, because I'm not saying it's totally all a complete waste of time. That it's been a complete waste of time. I'm not saying that whatsoever. I will list the good things that have happened from patriots being down there. First of all, it revived the patriot movement. And when you get people from all around the country watching, interested, and showing up, that Patriot weekend, when we had, a couple hundred of us down there, however many it was, and both Nicks were down there, and JD was down there with his crew and all of this, that was awesome. That was completely awesome. And it brought all you people and your interest and your support into the new movement. And that was awesome. So there's positive number one. Positive number two, because of all the attention and all of the live streamers, the rest of the country and mainstream media had no choice but to wake up to what was really going on down there. Because if you really, I don't know how much of you have connected the dots here, but the reason we had that giant Patriot weekend was because that was when Trump said he was going to send the National Guard, and all of a sudden, all the state and local officials are like, oh, we don't need National Guard. It's a peaceful protest, and showed people with flowers in their hair. Like it was freaking some Haight-Ashbury moment from the 60s. When there we go. Am I still on? I'm still on. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but my computer just glitched. They showed it like, and that's why the frogs came out and the costumes, because they wanted it to be silly. And then Rod and Wyden came out and took film of the building at 6:00 on a Sunday morning or some shit. They were spinning a false narrative. And us patriots are like, hey, wait a minute, that's not the truth. Nick Shirley is the best thing that has ever been done. I am a huge Nick Shirley fan. And like I said earlier, he's a good dude. I've talked to him in person, and he's a good kid. I really have hopes for him to do bigger and better things even. So the fact that us going down there brought light to the truth, other than the narrative that they were trying to spin. Even I think it was K2 News or Coin 6, one of the local news channels, one of our MSM channels here. They had a tripod set up with a 24/7 camera that was basically the same thing as pretend media. It just sat there on a tripod and stared at the gate the entire time. It wasn't showing the entire picture of everything that was going on. And then the Patriots went down there, and where they were like, ha, look what we got. And look, 360-degree view, people. Look what's really happening. Sound, audio. Oh, here's the actual truth in real time. And it's live streamed, so there's no editing. There's no post-op. There's none of that. You're watching it in real time. You can't, that is actual factual truth. You can't get around that. There is no narrative. There is no, obviously we have commentary that's going to be somewhat biased. But if you're just watching it, there's no narrative, there's no nothing. You're seeing things in real time. So you can't spin that like the media does. Because the media takes little clips and pieces and edits it to fit their narrative. And they've always done it. I've been interviewed countless times during rallies over the years that, rallies and protests and whatnot over the years I've been doing this. And not a single time has my interview been presented complete, unedited, and non-biased. Every single time, whether it be mainstream media news, like 6 o'clock news people, whether it be local newspapers like the Oregonian or the Statesman Journal, whether it be, these social media outlets that claim to be non-biased, but then when you watch their stuff, you're like, hey, wait a minute. Because it's a very interesting thing, especially back in the day before there was so much social media, to watch things happen in real time, in real life, be a person in that situation, literally watching yourself on TV and watching the person presenting it spit falsehoods and completely twist what actually happened. You're sitting there watching yourself saying, look, I'm right there. That did not happen. But they misrepresent it. And they still do it. But the fact that we went down there and live streamed it from 15 to 20 different angles at a time shed light on the truth. So that is a huge, huge positive thing that came out of Patriots being down there. We forced some actions. The thing that comes to mind is the sidewalk camp. Completely illegal, completely disrespectful to the neighborhood and unsafe for the neighborhood. And the city was just going to let it go until we made such a fuss about it and showed the rest of the country so much that they didn't have a choice but to do something about it. And they did. Everybody's like, oh, that's silly. You're celebrating getting their tent taking down. There's a whole lot more to the story than that. Because of crowding, you have cameras in my face and anybody get to watch and see real info. Sand Tiger, that brings up a good point that it's not for everybody. It's really not. I can eat off the back page of the menu now. I've been around for some years. And I've been through a lot of stuff. I have the ability to let things slide off of me. Not everybody has that. I've also been through some things that make me very confident in keeping myself safe. So I don't get threatened and triggered as much as some people. So I have those advantages when I go down there. Not everybody does. Somewhere along the line, and it's funny because my family will laugh about this because this hasn't always been the case, but somewhere along the line, I developed a sense of patience and tolerance that I never used to have. Hello, Fiona. And I agree. It's excuses. That's all it is. Justification for bad behavior. I've developed a chill that I never used to have. And that helps. That is a huge asset down there. That's why I've never been seriously attacked down there. I've had some people say some things. Now, I've had it brought up to me that it helps that I'm 6 foot, 230 pounds, and look angry as hell all the time. So I'm going to admit that helps. But a lot of it is the fact that I can keep myself out of situations that some people don't have the innate ability to do. I've been a bouncer for a long time. I've worked in bar entertainment at the same time. I also have the ability to see things before they happen because I can read crowds, because I can see people's energy change. And that helps me avoid situations. Did you just get back?
No,
Why do you have your purse?
because it was on the coffee table. I'm just
Oh,
bringing it
you
in.
look like you're just getting home. But I have those abilities that help me when I'm down there, and not everybody has those.
You don't have
I have nothing. I'm just an idiot. That's what my wife says. My wife says I'm just a total loser, and I'm lucky.
You're lucky to have
I'm lucky.
me.
Well, I am lucky because, God, if anybody watched the crap that happened the other day, last weekend, I was in the middle of literally a sea of pepper spray flying around everywhere. And somehow I didn't get sprayed. So apparently I am lucky.
Yes.
Is that food?
It's a free spiral ham from the casino.
Oh, I like ham.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's a good thing.
But yeah, so it's not. I understand that it's not for everybody, and I don't criticize anybody for not going down there, because if you don't want to put yourself in that danger, and if you don't think that you have the, dare I say, special skills. That night I should have bought a lotto. Yeah, probably. Hi, Snooks. If you don't think that you have the skills to keep yourself out of danger or to keep yourself from going to jail, then you shouldn't be down there. That's just honest to God's truth. It's not for everybody. Veli was there at ICE before any of you were. Yes, he was, Veli. Because Veli's always in the streets, so it makes sense. I don't claim to be down there before anybody else. Veli, even, Katie and Chelly and all of them were down at ICE before I was. Although I was at ICE protests years ago, so if we count that, I was down there before all of them, even before Chelly. Lots of cops. Honey, will you look on the news thing, whatever, and see what's going on at O'Hare, please? Go on the side and you can scroll down to where it says news and see if anything says something about a live stream at O'Hare. My wife's looking it up on the TV right now because I am not smart enough to do 15 things on the computer at a time. But, and that also, the fact that I've been doing this since Y2K gives me, when you get the been there, done that frame of mind, nothing surprises you. Honey, look at subscriptions and look for BG on the scene. He should be in my subscriptions. No, don't. No, look for it. It'll be relatively in the scene, in the thumbnails is what I'm trying to say. I think I just saw it. Go to all, and then scroll through it. Go down a couple. I think I saw something that looked like it, unless it changed. Yeah, I don't know. Here, let me see. I'm faster than you are.
I was just gonna try to search it.
Okay.
And make it easier instead of trying to go 15
Oh,
different routes.
Okay. BG on the scene. BG space on the scene. BG like BCP, but it's BG on the scene.
All one word.
No. BG space on. Yeah, there you go. Apparently he's live there. Hit the channel. Then go down to where it says live now. There it is. You know what? Holy crap, that is a lot of cops. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Give me a second, and I'm going to put it on the screen. Why didn't I think of that a minute ago?
Yeah. Good call, babe.
Why are you... Don't be snatching to me.
Did you just call me snatchy?
I'm joking.
Look at here.
I'm joking. Stop it.
Penile.
I'm joking. You watch your mouth.
You just called me snatchy. I can call you snatchy.
I didn't call you anything. I said you're acting like something. Now stop it. You guys want to watch domestic brutality go on here?
Yeah, I'm about to whoop his ass.
Or would you rather watch on scene? All right. Let me get rid of that. Ice out of the air protest, huh? Yay. Yeah. Actually, let me turn this. No, I'll just mute the sound on it. Unless you guys want to hear it later, I can put it back up. All right, there you go. Big shout out to BG on the scene. This guy's everywhere. Yes, my wife's about to beat me. Now you got my chat going. Yeah, Ed, you did tell me a while ago, but now that you said it 3 or 4 times, I'm going to listen. How's that? Because I'm stubborn. Oh, let's get a photo op. Look at these guys. They're not serious. Yeah. What's going on? Why are you guys fighting over Belly? Nobody's talking shit about Belly in here. What? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Well, it's probably because I wanted you to do Okay. 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 Anything else gets found up there? All right. Your mic is strange echo. Well, let me get rid of the sound on this, then maybe that has something to do with it. Mute that. All right. Is that better? Because I could hear the sound because I only had it muted for you guys. But now that I muted the sound altogether, it probably should be better. Yeah, nobody's talking smack about Veli in here. We're not going to do that. I don't see anybody talking smack. Somebody just misunderstood somebody else. So let's not fight each other over somebody we all love. That's silly.
I'm applying for this position.
Okay, Piper, why are you yelling at people? I don't understand anybody in here that's not about Portland. I'm not sure who you're yelling at, Piper, but I think you're misunderstanding somebody. I think you're getting the wrong message from what you're reading here. Because nobody in here is anti-Veli. Everybody in here loves Veli, as far as I can tell. Snooks is being rude. Snooks is never rude. Why? I don't understand. I missed something somewhere. I'm not understanding. Snooks is never rude, guys. I'm not. We don't need to fight each other in here. What would really be interesting is to figure out what they're talking about ICE at Portland Airport. But I guess since nobody's there, there's nothing going on there. There's not much happens at Portland Airport that much because the Port of Portland police are usually on the job. People are dogging on Billy because he didn't go there anymore. I don't understand where you guys are seeing this. I really don't. What did I miss? I missed something somewhere. You guys are arguing about something that I never saw. Guys, Snooks does not have anything bad against Veli. Snooks is a Veli supporter too. I'm not sure what's getting twisted in here, but you guys are fighting when you're all on the same team. You're all on the same team, guys. Pass the rock. Pass the rock. So we had right after I met my wife, before she was my wife, but we had just met. Was that the first protest you'd ever gone to? The one at the airport?
Yes,
Yeah, the first one I ever took her to was at Portland Airport. That was kind of funny.
that was awesome.
We had sweatshirts made up and everything. It was cute.
Sweatshirts, then, do you think?
Look at us.
if you-
We're counter protesting. We're cute.
Yeah.
Don't ever let me do that again, chat. Tell me you'll unsub if I ever make that motion again.
Something about the shit.
Dude, what?
Our sweatshirts. We haven't printed up something about the shit.
Yeah, it said, because that was right after Trump made the shithole comment about other countries being shitholes. So I put, we had sweatshirts made up that said, on the front it said, if it's not a shithole, and on the back it said, take your ass back there.
Yeah.
Danny Rebel, what's up? What's up, homie? What's up? What's up? What's up? See, I love our community because I watch you at night. Now you're watching me in the day. And there's Mr. Bill too. Holy crap. Troublemakers. Yeah, Bill. Both you and Geyer said something about having panels later tonight. So I'm trying to just get my live in before you guys do that. That way we're not stepping on each other's toes. But yeah, I hope I got a decent point across. If I didn't, throw a question in the chat. If I missed anything, if I made anything unclear, then throw it in the chat, because I feel like I've talked about it enough. We can talk about other things. We're going to be less serious now that Danny and Bill are in here. We don't want to shh. The adults are in the room. Everybody chill out. Love all the love being shared. You know what? It's a community. Who's saying that? Fiona Freedom. It's a community. We all support each other. We all get on each other's stuff. We all get on each other's cases. We mess with each other. We have honest conversations with each other when we don't agree and whatever. There's camaraderie, man. We're all doing the same thing. We're all on the same team. So that is a pretty cool thing. Piper, you met him on the bricks. So that must mean that you are Portland too. Because only people in Portland would understand what you mean by meeting him on the bricks. I like to remember everyone's handle.
I tried to order this bad ass shit to me on my Afterpay.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking good. It was nice.
Oh, here's a question. I've got over 50 people in here. My wife just reminded me of something. I don't know how to do it yet, but I've seen other people do it. What do you guys think? Should I make a Amazon wish list?
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that, but I've been thinking about it. Why is BG buffering? Is it buffering on the TV too?
Yep. Okay,
it must just be his feed. Probably because he's in the airport. I wonder if we're going to see pallets of bricks tomorrow. It's possible, Danny. It's weird. They're crafty about how they do that kind of stuff, though. I remember one time they were literally ripping bricks off a building to throw at us. My wife yes, she does, Mr. Bill. It's one of her jobs that she's very well at, is making me remember things. But I'm I think some people are answering me on here. I got distracted, so I'm not sure if we're on the same vein anymore. Mods have rules to follow. I have been a moderator. You need to check your rules. The Amazon wish list thing, because the problem is the things that I need are usually like subscriptions and stuff. So this is why I've been asking for monetary support. What am I looking at? I can't wear that.
No, but I can.
She just said she wanted to order me something, and it shows me a bikini. I can't barely see it, babe. You gotta make it bigger.
Oh.
Those are cool. I like that. Those look like MMA shorts. I like them.
I can order everything today.
See, well, I'm trying to do a live stream. My wife is distracting me with shopping. Go figure.
That's bad.
Oh, let me see. What do you guys think?
That would look so good on you.
My wife thinks I need this. Should I put that on my Amazon wish list? My wife thinks I need that.
You do need
I think she thinks I need that body and the tattoos, but
I was looking at the shirt, sir.
Oh, what? Don't count us houseless out. We can still vote and get shit on everyone. Wait a minute. Time out. Piperfly, are you saying that you're houseless in downtown Portland? Because that actually leads to a lot more context about what you're saying. Yeah, put it on the wish list. Modern streamers don't know to pay proper attention to chats. You don't get to know. Piper, let me know that I just read that right. Are you houseless in Portland? And I'll explain why I'm asking that in a minute, but I'm waiting for your answer. Okay, we got a yes on the t-shirt. Everybody's saying yes on the t-shirt, but yes, I've been for 8 years going on in St. John's. Wow. Okay, so I don't know what your situation is, so I won't say it sucks or it's cool that you're houseless. Maybe by choice, maybe not. I don't know. But I'm going to say that you are probably the first person in my chat to say that. So that's that right there is a first in my chat. So that's kind of cool. And the fact that you've got so much other things to worry about today and in your life in general, and you're taking the time to be in my chat, I'm going to say I feel honored for that, and thank you. Now, that being said, I don't know why everybody's ganging up on Snooks on here. Snooks is a great mod. I'm not sure what was said. I'm not sure if it got misinterpreted or mistyped or whatever. Snooks is a great mod, and Snooks is a mod for everybody, and Snooks supports all the Patriot streamers, all the Patriot live streams, and all of that. So I'm not sure why we're arguing and ganging up on Snooks in here, but can you please not? Because Snooks isn't somebody that we need to gang up on. Snooks, I call it the hardest working mod on YouTube. She's in 150 different freaking live streams and takes the time to help everybody out that she can. I prefer to live alone in my truck than with someone else who wants to say what I can do. So it sounds like it's past domestic violence situation, which really sucks. That really sucks, and we're not going to support that one bit. So I'm going to say I hope that things get better for you, and if you're okay right now, then cool, good on you. But if not, I do hope things get better for you. And again, I know what it's like to be houseless. I know what it's like to be on the streets, and the fact that you're taking time to chill out in my chat during that kind of situation, I feel kind of honored for that. So, and it also gives some more context as to why you're a Veli fan. So I'm down for that. I understand why you're supporting Veli so much if you're in that situation, because he would be somebody that you would want to support. We don't have that money. I'm trying to pay bills.
I know. I wasn't asking, but I was telling you.
Oh, okay.
But after today, I can't get hold of that.
I like to smoke a cig. And yes, domestic violence put me here. Okay, where did the cigarette comment come in that? Again, I think I missed something in the chat. Where did the cigarette comment come in? Because obviously I like to smoke a cig. I'm smoking at my desk, which I shouldn't be, but.
And I like to eat chocolate. Can you hand me that, please?
These? Ooh, Paul tissue in here. All right. And no cap. I don't think I said hi to you earlier, so I'll say hi to you now.
What the hell?
What? What are you what in the hell about?
I'm just looking at all the cop cars that they're shutting.
Well, yeah, because Antifa that's O'Hare Airport, and Antifa like breached it or something. I'm not sure. I still want the Mr. Bill Laura dance off. Mr. Bill talks about dance offs all the time and never does them. Mr. Bill's fake news on the dance off. Rick, Nop. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but hey, Rick. It's RICLMNOP. Oh, LMNOP. That's the alphabet. Duh. LMNOP. That's the alphabet. So it's like a goofy name somehow. Rick LMNOP. Okay. LMNOPP. Because there's two P's. So you got PP at the end of your name. Anyways, yeah. Bad joke. Dad joke. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was funny 20 years ago. Childish. Yeah, I know. Childish joke. It just kind of came out. Get a pad quick. Oh. So I guess, yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to do the wish list. So how do you, okay, so back to my original question before I was interrupted by my wife's wish list over there. But you can't bitch about it because she's actually putting stuff for me on her wish list. So I can't bitch too much. How do you, like, the things that you want are like subscriptions and stuff that I can't afford right now. How do you do that in a wish list? Is that even possible? I don't know. Do any of you guys even know how to do wish lists? Am I asking the wrong people? It's really hard to do this sometimes when you're not actually talking with people. But do you guys actually know how wish lists work? Because I really don't. I've just heard them talked about on other people's channel, and people like Tommy and Shane and Tinkerton get all kinds of cool stuff from their Amazon wish lists, and I don't even know how they work. I think I'm missing out on something. But I will tell you this, and like I've said before, like anything you donate to the channel goes for the channel, and my wish list will be the same thing. Yeah, to help yeah, for upgrading equipment, and you know, because I got a feeling my phone's about to take a shit any day now, and I won't be able to afford a new one. And Tinkerton is, I got to talk to you about that. Listen, stop saying what and listen. Tinkerton has this mobile Wi-Fi thing. It's a little thing that goes in your pocket, and basically, and he got an upgraded one, so he wants to sell me his old one for cheap, but I don't know much about it, and getting answers out of him is kind of tough.
That's what I was talking about 2 weeks
ago. Well, he just got his like 2 weeks ago.
That's what I was talking about 2 weeks ago. It's better if you get a new one because you get the warranty, you get the upgrades if you buy somebody.
Yeah, but his is like brand new.
But if you buy a second-hand one, you don't get the warranties, you don't get the upgrades, if anything goes wrong with it, you don't get it replaced.
Okay, but what I'm asking is, what happened here? Is this the cat?
Yeah, no, dryer.
Oh, dryer. Yeah, it's like a portable modem. Is that worth getting? Would that help me?
Yes,
way?
And it would help me too.
Yes, I know. I was about to say that. We have all of our stuff linked here. All through our phone plan, we have our home internet and everything's all boxed into one bundle. And every time I go live downtown, it sucks so much data that half the stuff at home doesn't work, and my wife can't even comment on my live stream. So I'm thinking about getting one of those portable modems that I can dedicate just for live streaming. And that way my wife can watch and comment at home too, or whatever. It doesn't, and then it doesn't suck all of our data down in the first couple of weeks, because that's what I have to check the numbers. I may get cut off halfway through tomorrow because my data runs out, or it'll get slow. What it does is it gets slower, and it won't support everything. Those monitoring researchers were digging into the Q scam. Vicious people attack these researchers, stalk them into their homes, threaten lives, not included. Oof, that sounds not fun. Grok says they are protesting ICE at O'Hare. Yeah, that's what we were watching, Fiona. That's what was just on with BG and the scene is there. Talk to Portland Andy. Yeah, I try to talk to Portland Andy. He's so busy. And we don't have, I mean, we know each other, we know each other's names and stuff like that. We're friendly with each other, but we're not that close to where he'll answer me in the middle of all this crap. So he's not the one I'm going to ask, but he's got 5 or 6 modems at one. Yeah, I think that backpack is like a portable computer that he carries around. I think he could probably take over Russian power facilities with that backpack he's got. He's got so much crap. But he never has a problem with streaming or coverage or buffering or any of that. He's got the good stuff, but he's been doing this for a long time. Portland Andy's been doing this as long as I have and focused on his streaming. So he's got the good shit. He has a shave kit in there. Probably. That backpack's probably so full of stuff, he could probably live out of it for a week. No, Darlene, I don't think it's so much that. We all help each other out. It's just the fact that Portland Andy, he's always busy. He's always got something going on. I think the only time he stops is when he sleeps. That man's one of the hardest working guys out there, so he's always doing something. He can stream from any carrier, anytime, anywhere. Yeah. Andy's got his shit down. The man knows what he's doing, and he's always doing something. Jen De Leon, hello. Did I miss anybody else? Car guy, didn't say hello to you. Man, I'm glad I still got all you guys in here. I will probably try to be on some panel streams later talking about stuff. I got a feeling the things that we talk about in here are kind of priming for what happens on the panels later. But yeah, so as far as tomorrow goes, which everybody's wanting to talk about, hey, Britt. Hey, Ed, you've been in here. We already said hi to Ed a bunch of times. Ed is everywhere all the time, too. No matter where I'm at, I see Ed Eagle, and he's like constantly working to promote everybody. You should go to Vegas and be a club promoter down there, Ed. You'd probably make a ton of money. So like I said, tomorrow I had plans on making like 3 different events because they're at different times, but I got on Facebook a couple nights ago and realized that there's a lot more drama and controversy running around my town than I realized. So I may end up just sticking in my town all day tomorrow and save myself some gas, because I was going to try to hit Newburgh, McMinnville, Salem, Dallas. I was going to try to hit all of those in like a chain, but I think that would be a little bit too much. I think I'm trying to spread myself a little too thin doing that. So I might just stick to my town. It's not actually my town, but it's the nearest city, because I live in the country. I have like 2,000 people in the town I live in. There's not going to be anything happening out here, and they wouldn't get away with it much. I live in a logging community, a bunch of hillbillies and loggers, and this is pretty red. This is pretty red out here. I don't think they get away with much in my town, but the nearest town to me is McMinnville. There's like 35,000 there. It's the county seat, so there's a lot of demonstrations that go on there. And McMinnville serves the surrounding community. In our county, we have Newburgh and we have McMinnville. Newburgh is pretty much a suburb of Portland. Newburgh people don't come west, and everybody west doesn't go east to go hang out in Newburgh. The rest of our county is pretty rural. God, Piper, I wish this was years ago, because I had a buddy that was a homeless advocate, really big time. But I will keep an ear out, Piper. I will. There are some people that are actually interested in it, so maybe we'll swap X's or something like that. And if I run across somebody that's interested in that, I will definitely send them your way. Newburgh's not that far from Portland. It's even with traffic, it's only 30 minutes. So in the way that the urban growth boundaries have happened, there's like a 5-minute period of nothing in between Sherwood and Newburgh. So Newburgh is basically a suburb of Portland. They vote with Portland. They have all the Portland issues just in a smaller town. But they basically, they align more with Portland than they do the rest of the county that we're in. But the actual county seat is in McMinnville, which is closer to me. I actually work. What? Hello?
You gotta go, Bubby.
Hi, buddy. You come in as grandma. What? Ninja Turtle?
I'm showing you his turtle.
Which turtle is it?
That's Donatello.
Yeah, my grandson is running around with Donatello.
Hi, baby
Where
love.
is in Portland? Can someone get me in contact with you? Oh, okay. Well, it looks like Danny and Piper need to talk to each other. That would be a good connection there, I think. 30 minutes isn't, well, see, Piper, when you live in St. John's, I can understand that. But when you live out where I live, 30 minutes is a hop, skip, and a jump. So when you live in Portland, 30 minutes is a lot longer than when you live out here. If I want to get, it takes me 20 minutes to get to a Walmart. So is protesting now becoming a profession? There's to be too many people in it for money, and it is not helping. Yeah, that was the original conversation, Nicholas. That's actually a good question. That was, it kind of is. And I don't know if it's a profession as so much a side hustle. I think is the more better way to describe it.
I thought you was gonna lay down.
I think a lot of people are using it for side hustle.
No.
What? What is no? Get away from the window, bud.
Come on.
Thank you. Come away from the window.
Come on, baby head. I know it. Come on.
It was muted. Yes. What was muted?
Yeah, baby. Come on. Oh. Let's get your turtle.
Be safe. Have a good day, car guy. To be honest, that's kind of what I'm doing right now.
Give a kiss.
Even though I'm not making any money off of this, it's a side hustle. I mean, I do it because I like doing it. But if I got a couple bucks out of it, I would not complain. Got to get my boat out of the water before it gets to, where are you that it's getting dark? It's only 5:30 here. We still got another couple hours. It took me an hour to get from 26 to Wilsonville. No kidding. When was that? That's a lot. It definitely has sprayed poop. I believe that. And it's not necessarily that they're straight up getting paid to protest, but they get paid for other things and compensated other ways and stuff like that. So you could call them paid protesters. Pam and TikTok and I got into this argument a couple weeks ago about what is a paid protester and what constitutes getting paid to protest. And then they wanted to argue semantics and this and that. But basically my idea is, if you're getting compensated to go to a protest, then you're a paid protester. And if somebody paid for her travel, then she got paid to go to a protest. It's that simple. We got into an argument last night about what the definition of riot is. They like to argue semantics because they can't argue actual theories and actual intellectual stuff. So they argue semantics. Well, this word means that, and that word means that. But they're doing that to divert from the actual conversation. Crowd for hire is paid protesting. Yeah. And the leaders of the events are funded. That is correct, because they're NGOs that put all this on. Otherwise, how do people that sit down there 24/7, don't have jobs or none of that, but yet they can afford, caterers and U-Hauls and professional signs and costumes and generators and all of this stuff? They're somebody's got to be paying for all this. And I've actually had it on my live streams, on my videos, where I've seen people come down, open up their hatchback, and pass out supplies to these people while they're protesting. They do it at least once a weekend when I'm down there. I've seen them every night I'm down there. Somebody comes in this old gray hatchback, parks by the trolley thing where the homeless people are camping, and open their hatchback and just start passing out supplies. So somebody's got to be paying for all that stuff. And most of these protesters are down there way too much to have jobs. Treating as a profession is also diminished as content is weak. Some people want to show washing. Well, I wouldn't want to watch anybody wash their socks. Speaking of, I have to do laundry, babe. Remind me when I'm off here. I got to do laundry because I have no clean socks. I'm on my last pair of clean socks.
Hey, babe.
Don't do it. Yeah, it must be. Well, back when it was really popular, when Tommy was first blown up, it was funny because I'd be standing down there. I'd see 3 or 4 food deliveries to Patriot Corner that his chat would send. His chat would Uber Eats food down to Patriot Corner, pizzas and McDonald's. We had like loads of chicken nuggets and stuff like that. So that would be cool. If one of these days chat wants to do that for me, I'll take some. I'll take, what's the new burger? The McDonald's, the new big McDonald's burger.
Oh, it's called a McArch or something.
McArch or whatever it is. Yeah. If anybody wants to Uber me eats. If anybody wants to, what am I, Irish? Somebody wants to Uber me eats. That sounded more Scottish, didn't it?
It did. But you're all right. I think they get that.
But if anybody wants to give me some McDonald's, I'll take that giant burger they just came out.
Yeah,
it's actually
big. Arteries really need that.
Yep, I need that. Can you see right here? I need that. When I eat McDonald's, I eat McDonald's until I'm sick.
Somebody could Uber eat him a salad. That would help.
I keep trying to explain to her, you can't eat fork food while you're down at a protest. It has to be finger food, so don't send me a salad. I don't eat salad with my fingers.
Send him a tray of crudité. He'll be all right. You know what crudité is, don't you?
I know what coup d'etat is.
Crudité is like carrots, celery, cucumbers.
Yeah.
Broccoli, cauliflower.
Yeah. See, my wife actually uses the kitchen, so she doesn't understand on-the-go finger food. She actually makes meals. That's why I'm 230 pounds. Boat rally at the boat ramp at St. John's back in 2019. See, I missed that. That's cool that you got to see that. I missed that. I've never got to do a boat thing. Didn't have an influx of streams of journalists and arguing Washington because politics are such garbage. Well, Danny, we had an influx, and then they all just disappeared as fast as they showed up. Put a salad in a taco shell, you'll be fine.
Okay, I'll accept that answer.
DoorDash rolled up 4 Domino's pizzas for the Yep. I remember that. And then they were arguing whether they were going to give some to Antifa or not. That was kind of funny. Like Antifa gets their own pizzas. They get caterers down there with barbecues and everything. It's crazy. I still haven't got to try Veli's barbecue chicken yet, and I'm kind of craving that. Yeah. I think I'm going to, like my wife said, I'm going to pitch a tent down at Patriot Corner and be homeless until Veli brings me some chicken, and then I'll go home. That would be a stunt.
That would be funny, though.
Remember when people used to camp out on billboards to try and make a point? I'm just going to camp out at Patriot Corner until I get Veli's barbecue chicken. That's my point. I want Veli's barbecue chicken. It's not political at all. I just want chicken. Full blast and expecting the protesters. Nice, Piper. That's cool. And see, that's another point. We make assumptions all the time. And a lot of times we run into people on the streets of Portland, and because of whatever situation they're in, if they have drug problems or if they're just perpetual people living off the system or whatever, they tend to lean left in Portland a lot. So people assume that everybody on the streets of Portland is going to be Antifa, basically, or want to be Antifa. But, apparently you're proving that there are some conservative-minded, right-leaning, patriotic people that live on the streets of Portland. So that's pretty cool. That's good to hear that. And that's proof right there, because I've said it for a while. I work with the homeless, and I know that not every homeless person is left-leaning. But because of what we see in Portland, everybody makes that assumption, and it's not good to make assumptions because there are people that are exceptions to the rule. I'm planning on camping down there too this summer. To get Valley Ray's barbecue chicken, or just because you want to camp? Yeah, see, Piper, you got to stop. You're countering all the narratives now. You said if you're homeless, how are you coming back from work? People aren't going to believe you. I'm joking, of course, because when I was homeless, I had a full-time job. I worked 50 hours a week. I just couldn't afford to save up enough money to move into an apartment for a while. So even though I had a full-time job, I owned my own truck, I did all this, I ended up living in a camper on some wooded farm property. And so not everybody that's homeless is the same. And unfortunately, all the bad attention that the street campers in Portland get, being homeless gets a really bad rep. And like I said, I work with homeless people, so I know that not every homeless, it's not a monolithic. Am I saying that right? It's not a monolithic culture. Every homeless person is different. So thank you for proving that point here in my chat. I know more conservatives in Portland now. I couldn't say that last year. Yeah, see, that's a good thing about the Patriot movement is you find out, and that was the thing that we focused on in the OG days, was that there were so many people that were conservative and patriotic and wanted to wear American flags or fly American flags and publicly announce their support for Trump and all of this, but they were afraid to in Portland until our original movement, until the OG movement came out, and we would hold giant rallies and be like, don't be afraid. We're all going to stand together in Terry Shrunk Plaza and sing patriotic songs and dance to YMCA, which I'm against, by the way. I hate that song. But, do the Trump dance together. And we did the haka with Tiny all together and did all this stuff. But we were there to show people that you don't always have to be afraid, and you can be overtly patriotic and not be scared to walk around Portland and saying, I love being an American. And that was a positive message. And I think we need to do more of that now. I really do. I'm going to check my phone and make sure nobody else is live right now. Make sure I'm not stepping on nobody's toes. Because like I said, it sounds like Mr. Bill and Geyer and BCP are going to do panels later on, have multiple people on their panels talking about things. So I think that should be interesting, and I'm not going to step on their toes for that. Like I said, we support each other, and that's why most of the time I go on other people's streams, because if I think about going live and then I see that they're live and I'm like, hell with it, I'll just jump in with them. Because there's only so many people to go around, and nobody wants to have a live with 20 people in it, which my numbers are going down. I may be there soon. But I've been on for 2.5 hours, so I understand it. I wish there was more of that. More of what? What are we talking about? I would never have got my truck if I didn't work. Yeah, that's capitalism. You wish there was more of what, powers that be? What I wish there was more I wish there was more of is coverage of positive stuff. Oh, add an Amazon wish list to your YouTube. So I can put an Amazon wish list on here. Set to view only. Copy a shared link, paste on your video. Well, that's what. I was born and raised in Southie. Oh, you're at Southie. Nice. I'm actually from Cleveland, Ohio, and been here for 30 years now. Add an Amazon wish list to your YouTube channel. Create a public wish list in your Amazon account. See, I guess I got to get an Amazon account first, right? I don't even have that yet. Descriptions in the channel. All right, Winston, I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that and see what happens. I'm not very good at asking for things. As you notice, I don't even have my Cash App link on my video or nothing like that. I'm not very good. I'm not very good at, I feel like it's begging for stuff. But I guess if people want to support, I got to give them ways to do it, right? That's what somebody told me. Because people like to support and people like to help. So I should give them ways to do it. Like I said, right now I have my Cash App link on my homepage. It's basically the same name as my channel. I have Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, all the same link as my channel. The same word, same name, Dan Guerrero Gonian, lowercase, one word. So if anybody wanted to contribute, then there you go. And see, that's what I do. I have piss poor way of asking for help or donations. I'll get better at it. But I just made 1,000. I'm trying to get my watch hours up so I can do super chats and stuff like that. That would be cool. I know a lot of people like to do it that way. I don't like super chats because YouTube takes 30% right off the top. And then I guess you got to like wait a month to get it or something. So super chat, I'd rather just Cash App somebody. I do that. I support by Cash Apping. The only time I super chat is when I want to mess with like BCP or Mr. Bill and I want to put something on their channel that's going to make people laugh. And then I'll super chat like $5 just to get my comment on there. Speaking of Portland Andy, we were a while ago. I really wish he would do that thing again where he took a speaker down there and he connects his super chats to his speaker so that when he's down there in the middle of Antifa, his super chats get read aloud on his loudspeaker. And so people that are watching his live stream want to say something to Antifa that they normally wouldn't get a chance to. So they super chat him. I mean, it's ingenious. He gets super chats. People get to say what they want to Antifa. I mean, it's a win for everybody. So I'd like to see that done again. If I had the means to do that, I would, because that was funny as hell. The stuff that people were putting on his live stream to tell Antifa. And they're watching it in real time and they know who he's standing next to. So they super chat things pointed at whoever's surrounding him. Oh my God, that was just hilarious. I turned that feature on last night. What feature is that, Bill? There's the best one down there, and he's got the speaker hooked up to super chat. Yeah, that was awesome that day, that night. I laughed my ass off. Sucky $5. Yep. You know, Piper, you must have been watching that night. That's hilarious. TTS, is that what it's called, Danny? Is that a TTS thing? I don't know how he does it. I just know it's funny as hell. Yeah, I'd like to see that happen again. Audio super chats. Yeah, I noticed you had some new stuff on your thing last night, Bill. That was kind of cool. Some Portland Andy-esque notifications and stuff like that with the hand clap, the applause thing when somebody was a new member. That was kind of cool. That was a good addition. I said about the Antifa girl smelling like, so some of you actually participated in that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I was standing next to him, so I couldn't, but that was hilarious. It had, like, I had a hard time not laughing out loud on my stream. Been an Andy member for years. Yeah, Portland Andy's the man. I've known him for probably about 10 years. He didn't know me all that well, but I knew who he was because he used to come down and stream the Patriot Prayer events and stuff like that. So he's been hanging out around us for a while. We weren't buddies, but I knew who he was. And I've always loved him. Like I said, back in the day when he used to wear his bright red jumpsuit, running suit, jogging suit, whatever you want to call it, you could always tell where he was because he stood out like a sore thumb. All right, who's the guy in the cowboy hat? That's not John Wayne Mullen, is it? Who's the guy in the cowboy hat? Anybody know? I don't want to turn the sound down to find out. Is that John Wayne Mullen? Yeah, Danny, what do you think about that, man? You think it's going to get spicy tomorrow night? We had that argument in Pam's space last night because some Marine guy or whatever got on and said, well, it's not, as long as the conservatives stay away, then it's going to be peaceful and it's not going to be a riot and yada, yada, yada. And they just said they couldn't use tear gas. Yeah, they did just say it Sky's awake. They lifted the restriction a couple days ago. It was a new ruling just a couple of days ago, and they said, I guess, in the meantime, that they're still allowed to do it. They couldn't put a restriction in place while the court case was still being heard. They were giving demands and putting restrictions on somebody. So they were basically punishing somebody before a ruling was made. And I think that's why they decided they couldn't do that any longer. So they lifted the restrictions. The fact that they're going to tie everything into ICE with the No Kings means that at some point tomorrow, there will be thousands of people standing in front of ICE. And that, coupled with the fact that the restrictions have been lifted, makes me truly believe that we're going to see green smoke in the air tomorrow. I'll be interested. Like I said, I'll be live streaming, so I won't be able to watch it all. I'll definitely be tuning in later on to find out. That guy moves so many goalposts. What guy moved a goalpost, Bill? What guy are we talking about? Are we talking about Mullins? Are we talking about Trump? What guy? Are we talking about the judge? Trying to figure out who moved goalposts. I spent $20 on Super Chats that night. I believe it, because that was so funny. If you'd have been there in person, Ed, oh my God. It's going to be pepper ball target practice. You think it's going to be green dots, or is it just going to be green smoke? Oh, the Marine guy last night. Yeah. You're right, Bill. He was definitely moving goalposts all the time. And they didn't have anything to say when I brought up the definition of riot, because they're the ones that brought up the definition of riot. And Pam wanted to say that J6 was a riot because they damaged a building, because they were attacking a building. So I asked them, I says, how do you differentiate that between firebombing a Fed building in downtown Portland or destroying the ICE building down on McAdam? How do you differentiate those not being riots, but yet J6 was a riot because they attacked the building? And they just got triggered and started arguments and, wanted to talk about semantics and whatever. And I says, this is your definition that you put out there. Like you did, Bill. You did the same thing. You used her words against her, and she didn't have any argument, and she got triggered and started spiraling. Oddly enough, in between his oh my God, I can't even think of the word right now. What's the word? Spiraling out. Crashing out. In between his crash out periods, Sandy was actually making some sense last night. The agent had to be afraid for their life before deployment. Okay, so here's the thing, Ed, which is kind of funny. Tommy just posted his wife is on the phone with PPB now. Yeah, I got to figure that out, but I don't know how to figure that out while I'm doing this live stream. I'm going to have to check it out when I hang up here. All they have to do is send the agents out into the street again, or to the end of the driveway, because with that many people down there, the lefties are going to act up towards the ICE agents. And the moment they do that, the ICE agents have the green light. No pun intended. And I think that's going to happen tomorrow. I think Sandy gets drunk. I think Sandy gets something. But Sandy, I believe, suffers from manic depressive and bipolar disorder really, really bad. And I kind of feel for him in that manner. I know people suffer from that really, really bad. And it does do some bad things to your head. And I think that's half of his problem. And that probably has something to do with the fact that he wears his mask and who he hangs out with. I think if you take an inventory of the protesting crowd, 90% of them have some kind of severe disability of some sort or another. Usually, at the very least, it's mental disability, emotional disabilities. And so somebody like Sandy would land on that side of the fence. when all of that gets taken out of the equation, Sandy can be very, very fun to talk with. Yeah, Mr. Bill, I was wondering when you were going to go on too, because if you didn't mind, I would join you on that. Since I'm going to be streaming tomorrow too, and that's what you want to talk about, whatnot. We're going to have to get together, and I think what I'm going to have to do, see, it's another subscription. I'm doing SoundStream, and I tried to do multiple people on here, but I guess it doesn't work unless I do the subscription. So now I'm going to have to buy it, which costs me more money that I don't have. So, okay, if you want to go on at 7, then I'll stop somewhere around 6:30. That way, like I said, we don't step on each other's toes. Sandy can be normal, but because of his mental and emotional deficiencies, he crashes out really, really easy. So you guys actually think there's going to be somebody at ICE tonight? I don't know if any of us are going to be at ICE tonight. I think everybody's chilling until tomorrow. I was kind of thinking the protesters might also, but it is Friday night, so it's hard to tell. I guess if somebody is down there, we'll be able to watch them. Yeah, support Danny Rebel, support Mr. Bill. You guys want to throw, if my mods want to throw their links in there. Mr. Bill's a restreamer. Danny Rebel does both. Mr. Bill does streaming too once in a while, but not as much as most of us, but he does. Mr. Bill does solo flag waves. Those are kind of interesting to watch, kind of fun to watch. Mr. Bill does do boots on the ground stuff, but not as much. Any of y'all got plans for tomorrow? Well, Sky's Awake, I've said it a couple times, but I don't mind saying it again. I live about 40 miles outside of Portland, and there's going to be plenty of stuff happening in my area out here. So I'm going to stay out here in my county and video the events out here. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm going to find something else to look at. Find something else to look at. How do I do this? Okay, we already saw that. Let's see what's on subscriptions. Yada, 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 yada. Oh, speaking of Fat Patriot, he's got a bunch of screens going. Let's put him on. All right, guys. So I got Fat Patriot's live stream. If somebody wants to throw his everybody wants to throw his link on there, his channel link. He supports us, so we support him. Holy crap, he's got my name on there. I think he was recapping what I had on there. He's got my name up on there. So please, somebody put his link on there, and you guys go support Fat Patriot, because he supports all of us in Portland. Fun and chat and you'll spend the tic-tac-toe. That was interesting last night, Bill. It was. Doing things. He was out there like last week. Yes, he does go. He does do boots on the ground sometimes. You can still stream off of mine, just can't go live till after you link onto my stream. What I'm going to do, Mr. Bill, is I'm just going to restream your live on my channel, and then I will connect with your channel with my phone. I think that's the easiest way to do it. That way, if anybody wants to watch it on mine or whatever, but definitely if Mr. Bill is hosting the space, then Mr. Bill should be your first choice. I'm just going to leave it on because I need to rack up my watch hours. So I will constantly say that Mr. Bill should be your first choice. If you want to support me and watch it on mine, go back and forth. Don't leave Mr. Bill hanging, since he's the one hosting the space. So I will always give proper credit to who's hosting the space first. All the rest of us just fall in line behind. But yeah, so who was asking that? Sky's Awake. Mr. Bill will probably be out there somewhere. Mr. Bill, you can answer this in chat. He said he might actually be boots on the ground tomorrow too, instead of restreaming. So that'll be cool. That's more. I think the more of us that go out there and spread out, because you don't have to necessarily watch it live. You can watch it later, which is what I'm going to do. Then, the more streamers we have out there, because they're going to be in all these little towns. Like if you look at the map, there's a map out there that shows all the locations that they're going to have official, and that's not even showing the unofficial ones, but the official. Hey, West Side. No, I think it's like this. There we go. West Side. I left the East Side. East Side sucks now, pal. I'm joking. Anyways, yeah, there's a million all over the place. And I think they switched times, because I think somebody and I were talking about this the other day, where it looked like they had them all planned so that you could go to Portland afterwards. But I think the times have changed, and now they're almost all at the same time. So there's only so many you can get to. So the more streamers we have out there covering different places, Bill can cover the East Side. I'm covering the West Side. There's going to be people in Vancouver. There's going to be people in Wilsonville. There's going to be people in Estacada. If we have all these streamers all over the place, then you can watch wherever you want to watch later on. Or, you can watch your specific area in real time and then check out all the other areas afterwards. Florida will be huge because it's snowbirds last couple weekends here. Oh, no kidding. And No Kings is known to be a blue hair thing. So, yeah, you probably get a lot of those in Florida, Ed. I believe it. And I wonder if they, are going to mount. I mean, it would make sense to me. If I was a lefty and I was in Florida, I would want to protest outside Mar-a-Lago since they're protesting Trump. I wonder, how does that work out in Florida, Eagle? I mean, if I was a lefty, that would make sense to me. Danny in the north side. Yeah, Danny's up north. See, if you guys really wanted to be efficient, you and Chris would go to different places. That's twice the coverage. I still think, since you guys live stream at the same time at the same thing, I think you guys should at least put your cameras in different parts of the room so we get different views. Just say it. Just my advice. Viewers will get a chance to see other No Kings. There's one happening near me. Wasn't sure if it should take a gander or not. Would you mind saying where near you is Skies Awake? They got Mar-a-Lago on lockdown. So do they? I think it's on a peninsula or something. Do they shut the whole thing down so they can't get anywhere near it? Yeah, there's actually a bridge right next to Mar-a-Lago. Oh, you're in Illinois. Okay. Yeah, that's too far for one of us to get to. Yeah. I don't know if you have local streamers there or not. Maybe you could become a local streamer. That's why if you think it's interesting where you're at, and expect the protest to just be downtown, which is 30 minutes away. Yeah, that's not far. If you think it's interesting where you're at and other people think it's interesting too, hit the live or record it and play it later or something. Be that person. It doesn't take much to be one of us. It doesn't take much to be a streamer. You just have to have a good phone, good battery, and an extra battery pack usually. And that's really all it takes. It's not like we are extraordinarily talented. We just have phones and try to point them in the right direction. And every once in a while give some commentary that somebody wants to hear. It's really not, it's not any specialized skills. The Coast Guard has a boat at the bridge where they, no kidding. Huh. So they closed the damn bridge. Well, as radical, as loony as the radicals get, I don't blame them. I need protection close by. Don't forget I'm a liberal. We have one here, so I may back up in Outback parking lot and Blair Trump songs. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do bike or car tomorrow. Because if I do the bike, I'm going to get a lot more attention, and I need to load a playlist. Sam Piker said it's harder than a 9 to 5. Okay, let me clarify that, Sky's Awake. Doing what I'm doing right now, it's obviously not harder than a 9 to 5, but it is much doing what this right here, live streaming from home like this, is actually more difficult than live streaming on the ground. It's a lot harder. Usually when you're live streaming on the ground, the content comes to you. Basically, you're there in the middle of something that people want to see. Here you got to keep people amused, and you talk a lot more. So doing this right here is harder than doing boots on the ground live streaming. The difference, boots on the ground live streaming, is you actually have physical things to contend with. I'll admit, when I'm down there for 5 or 6 hours, I am tired the next day. I am seriously, it wears you out. I mean, obviously I'm a little, I've got a few years on me, so that, plays into it. But I've even heard the young guys say that, after a busy night down at ICE, they're beat. They just want to sleep for a bit. So there are elements to it, but doing it once in a while, like I said, to start out, I started this out 10 years ago, live streaming on a crappy phone on Facebook. Being live on Facebook. And every once in a while having to shut it off and start over because Facebook didn't want me going that long. The first one I ever did, I live streamed the post-election day riots in Portland in 2016. And I think I had like 5 hours of live streaming on Facebook down there in the middle of the riots. And yeah, it was basically just go live and point the phone in the right direction until my battery went dead. I got stuck down there anyways because I was foolish enough to park in a really busy area. I parked right at what's called Pioneer Square here, which is the center of downtown Portland. And that's where all the Antifa riots gathered. So they shut down roads and I couldn't get to the parking garage. So I was stuck out in the middle of it and couldn't get to my car. And the really upsetting part was I had 2 of my dogs in the car in an underground parking garage for a couple hours. And that sucked really bad. But they got their revenge because finally I talked one of the officers when things quieted down a little bit. Well, actually, when the major riotous group moved a couple blocks down the road, I got them to ease up and let me go to my car. And the parking garage guy was sketchy about it. He's like, I don't want people coming into my parking garage. I said, look, I have a car down there. I have a ticket. I paid. I said, I'll pay you extra, whatever. I have dogs in my car and I need to get there. And he was cool about it and let me go. So anyways, I pull out the car and there's still a large group around Pioneer Square. So I'm trying to drive out of it really slowly because I don't want to run anybody over. And this Antifa kid comes out of nowhere, starts dancing in front of my car. And then, of course, they're not going to come to the driver's side window because they don't have the balls to do that. Now, mind you, I'm driving a Subaru Legacy wagon, but I had tinted windows in the back and they couldn't see in the car. And my passenger side window was cracked, probably about 6-7 inches to get air. And he comes dancing around and knocking on my passenger side window. And I just hit the button and rolled down the window another foot. And he's got 2 giant Rottweiler heads jumping out the window at him while he's trying to intimidate me in my car. And he got so scared that he literally jumped out of his shoe and landed on his ass. He was sitting on his ass in the middle of the road. Even all the protest crowd was laughing at him. And his shoe was sitting underneath my car. That was funny. That's my dog's revenge for having to sit in a parking garage for 2 hours. Yes, they did FAFO'd. Because I was admittedly driving a Lesbrew, and so, you know, not intimidating whatsoever. Usually when I drive my truck, they don't want to mess around with my truck because my truck looks like it'll run somebody over. But I was in the Lesbrew because I had my dogs, and they thought they saw an easy target until they saw two giant black and tan heads pop out the passenger side and realized it was not the car to fuck around with. Spin City, how you doing, brother? Haven't seen you in a bit. Haven't done a live stream in a while, so that's probably why. But good to see you in here. Thank you. Thank you for support. If there's anybody in here who hasn't clicked the clicky things, as I think Ed says that, click the clicky things, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed, please do so. Your guys' support means the world to me. Have you been busy? You're going to be busy this weekend, I'm sure. Everybody's going to be busy this weekend. But yeah, I appreciate your guys' support more than I can articulate. So, oh, look, I'm watching myself on Fat Patriots restreaming. That's kind of weird. That is really kind of weird. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 of me. But yeah, your guys' support means the world to me. Thank you for everybody, especially you guys that are hanging out with me on a Friday afternoon. I'm probably, you know what? I'll probably just stay on, but I will remove my mic and everything. It's gonna be a long 24 hours. I agree. Maybe more than that if stuff gets spicy. Restream the restream. What I'm probably gonna do is I will cut my how do you do it? Where's the camera? I will cut my camera for me here, and I will just turn on Mr. Bill's, and then I will join Mr. Bill's through my phone so you guys can still listen and hear and all that, but you won't have to see my face 18 times. But yeah, if you guys wanted to watch here, I would not complain because, like I said, I'm trying to build up my watch hours so I can get monetized. Last I checked, I was like halfway there, but that's still like 1,500 hours away or 1,300 hours away or something like that to infinity and beyond. Have to go. It's 1 a.m. Well, Winston, I appreciate you being my international viewer of the day. Good on you. I appreciate it. Hope things are going good over on your side of the pond. Appreciate your support. Appreciate you being here. If you haven't clicked the clicky things, then do so. Please. Same thing happened to me, but my two dogs are Doxxings. Well, they're just mini Rottweilers. Dachshunds are just mini Rottweilers. So to infinity and beyond. Sky's awake. Are you calling me a dork? I'm not a dork. I'm a retarded boomer when it comes to this tech stuff. I'm doing the best I can. figuring out. And like I said, I don't have a lot of money to do the fancy subscription things that everybody else does. So I just make shit work. You rating FP now. I don't know how to rate. I'm restreaming him because he had like 5 or 6 screens going, and I don't know how to do that. So if I restream somebody else that's got a bunch of screens, then it's like I got a bunch of screens. Oh, he's showing the Middle East stuff. He's trying to figure out what he's showing right now. Chances are once we do our panel, he'll probably be restreaming our panel. So we'll all be doing the same thing from different angles. It's just funny. But, you know, sometimes it's worth watching that because edit settings. I hope he's not talking to me and I can't hear him right now. Sometimes it's worth watching restreamers when we have panels and stuff because, like, okay, so like last night I was in Pam's space and I was watching. I was interacting with Mr. Bill's chat because those are my people, and I like interacting with the people in Bill's chat, and Mr. Bill's my dude. So I was watching Mr. Bill's chat and interacting in Mr. Bill's chat while on an X stream space, and watching, who was I watching? I was watching Bach Precision on my TV because, I need to leer some stuff. Because what it does for me is it shows me different perspectives, different chats. I can read 3 chats at a time, so I get more feedback on what's going on, and I get to read the room better. So sometimes it's worth bouncing around, or if you have multiple devices, like there are times when I have 2 computers, a TV, and 2 phones going all at the same time, because I like to see things from all different perspectives. But like I said, my recommendation would be whoever's hosting the space, especially if you guys are watching on YouTube, that should be your first choice. And then if you want to support everybody else in the meantime, click back and forth, make sure click the clicky stuff, whatever you got to do. But the person that's hosting, I don't know if somebody's watching him and he's talking to me or about me, let me know, because I can't hear him without making you guys listen to him too. He keeps Chicago Ice Customs. See, I feel like he's trying to teach me something right now. Maybe I should turn on the sound and see what he's talking about. I'll try and keep it down so you guys don't get too bothered by it. Let's see, that's on. That is not playing. Ugh. Let me figure out why. Is it muted? Let me try and figure out why I can't hear him. Yeah, I'm watching his thing, but for some reason I can't get the sound to come on now. I might have to click out and go back. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Trap Rat.
There we go. High five, Patriot. Now I can hear you. I don't know if you were talking to me or not. I know, right? I'm a retard. The R word. I'm not supposed to say that.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. Angry, if you're wondering, I have it where your audio is off. No, you're fine. I have it where you're, I'm a gaming channel, so I say it all the time. Anyways, oh, that's so delayed too. Unless you need to refresh it.
So delayed.
Well, anyways, I have it where your audio is muted, but I can still hear you. So what you do is that you're in the YouTube studio, right? You're in the YouTube studio, and then you go to here on edit, and then you go over here, you're over on this area where you make your title and you have your description, and then you go to customization, and then you scroll down and it shows redirect. So what you do is you click on that, and then you can go to videos or go to channels. And then what you do is, I copied your name and it shows you right here. So I could technically stream, I can raid you.
Oh, he's showing me how to raid. Gotcha.
But yeah.
Yeah, see the problem is I'm not on YouTube Studios.
But you have to hit save,
so that
right? You hit save and then you end stream, and then it'll redirect everybody to that person's stream.
But I'm not trying to raid right now either. I'm trying to keep mine going.
Oh, you said you're on Restream? I think you technically still do it though. If you go over, because I'm pretty sure if you go over to the YouTube studio, it will show your live stream.
Well, let me try that.
Okay. All right. Got it. I'm just showing you for later.
Oh, much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. I'll take any learning any leering I can get.
Man, look at that fucking vortex right there. That is just endless.
What are we looking at? A vortex?
He just has to go to YouTube. He can. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, all you have to do is that if you're doing Restream, all you have to do is just go to the YouTube studio, and it will show that you're live on the studio.
Hello, Ed K. Yes, leering is hard, people. Come on. I'm trying to put on clean socks, and you guys are trying to make me do tech stuff.
Theory.
What time is it, by the way? Oh, I got another 40 minutes
And
before
then
that happens.
I'm over here fiddling with my CPU because my CPU is staying at 77 Fahrenheit.
Open more than one tab and watch the main stream.
Same time.
Watch hours and give them the like and let it run. Yeah, Sand Tiger, that's what I'm going to do. I'm pretty sure. I can go to Mr. Bill's channel, let it run on here, and go over there on my phone. It's easy that way. I know it's using more than one thing, but it to me, it feels easier. I'll figure out all that stuff eventually. Right now, I just do what I can. Actually, I need to plug my phone in to make sure that I have battery on my phone. I keep doing that. I keep forgetting to plug in things before I start using them. So you guys look at me. I'm fumbling. I don't even know how to plug in my phone. That's how boomer I am. Let me see if I got any messages while I'm in here. So, Mr. Bill, are you in here right now? If so, tell us what your panel is going to be about, sir, while I'm looking at messages. Oh, my God. I turn on X and see Pam's face immediately. Ah!
Oh, hey, River Rat. What's going on, Fat Patriots? I'm so lost by all this tech talk. I mean, like I said, I'm a console gamer, and this I learned pretty fucking quick.
Apparently, we already have streamers down at ICE. Maybe
I'm surprised it's delayed because, I mean, shit, I have my, well, maybe it's not delayed. Maybe yours is delayed. I don't know. But I have my shit on.
All right, let me pause his or mute him for a minute. Oh, you guys don't hear the crazy echo. But apparently we've already got a couple streamers down there. Let me I'm gonna not see chat for a minute. I'm gonna go look and see if we have somebody down at ICE already that's on. So PDX is live. Where's he at? Oh, him and Tommy are somewhere. Oh, that was 3 hours ago. That's not live. Let me look for live. Daily Discord, Fat Pat suggesting fire. Okay, I'm not seeing anybody live at ICE right now. Let's go to subscriptions and go live. Yeah, it looks like Fat Patriot is the only one that's live right now. So we'll just stick with him. No, I can still hear you. They can't hear you. I got too many tabs open and I'm confused. I heard him. It's that delay. You won't know I heard you until 10 minutes later. I think I didn't even see pretend being live. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they're on X. I'll have to check out X. That's another tab. Oh my God, I'm confusing the hell out of myself. Where's X? There it is. Let's go see if I can find somebody on X. See if I can beat him to it. It's a race. Not Tina. No, he's not live on X either. Let's look for Nico. Sorry, guys, I can't see chat right now. I'm trying to see if I can beat him to a live. If there is any lives, I want to beat him to it. Nope, I'm not finding any lives. All right, we'll turn that off then. I'm trying to beat you to it, but it's not happening. I can't beat you to something that's not there. Nobody's live down there right now. I'm talking about that Have Another Taco, the albino sloth. 6 minutes from now. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Yeah, I'm just biding time now because we're going to do panels a little bit.
Thank you. So that's why I'm saying, dude, you got to be cautious with these fucking cunts because they do not like you restreaming their ass.
Well, yeah, in the albino sloth.
So I think
the
you have
albino
to
sloth
play
is
it a
learning
certain
from
way.
Nathan. So
that's the one word that he hears me say. That's funny.
my time zone. 10 year. Oh, so you must be way east unscripted.
It was a country. Oh shit! That's like, oh man, that's like the one word I feel like he shouldn't have in his stream.
Which word is that? Albino? That's not a bad word. That's a descriptor. As soon as he said that word again, the screen went crazy.
Like that's like a word that nobody hears ever. And like my one friend, what was it? He said that he never hears anybody say that word, and I'm like the only one that uses it. And then what else? It was like another word.
Let me see. What do I got on mine? Let's go to my channel.
I don't know what other word. I said like another word, like another cuss word, and I forgot what it was.
All right, guys. Well, I've got here. Let me cut him off since he's listening to me. To get around, I just pin. I'm getting weirded out by watching myself on his stream, so I'm going to try to find some of my videos to play for like the next half hour. You guys support Fat Patriot. Obviously, he supports us, so that's kick ass. So make sure you support him. And hopefully we will see you in a little while when we're all doing the panels. But for right now, I'm going to try to play some of my videos to get my point across from earlier. Thank you for being around. Appreciate that. And we will see you in a little bit. If he can hear me. I don't think he can hear me anymore. Let me go see what let's see. Five days ago. I don't know. I feel the need to play. Let me get rid of this. I feel the need to put this on here. And I am going to show, hold on, let me mute it. I am going to show what happened to start everything off the other night, because nobody got a view of this but me. And you guys are going to see what I've been talking about, if I can get to that point. Okay, it'll be coming up any minute here. All right, guys. I'm going to throw this on here so you guys can see what happened the other night. And you guys can see what I'm talking about Shane not starting everything. And again, this is not taking anybody's side. I just want to present some context to you guys so that you know. I'm going to be on the other screen for a minute, so I'm not going to see chat because I'm going to have to back and forth this a little bit. You guys can still hear me, right? I don't think this necessarily needs any sound on the picture, so you guys will hear me. All right, so obviously here's Shane. He'll come over. He says hi to me, says hi to my chat. You can obviously see he's in a good mood. He's happy.
Dude, I'm almost $1,000 now.
Yeah, nice.
I'm like almost to 950 tonight. Sweet.
We're gonna stand strong for the people. We're gonna give a big
shout out to Angry Oregonians chat. I love you guys.
Yes, I am, babe. Yeah, you guys can hear he's clearing out to my chat and shouting out to my chat. He's happy. Everything's decent. He's in a good mood. Not causing any problems. We'll speed it up a little bit to where he walks away. Oh, we missed it. I went too far. It happens that fast. Literally, this is hard to find because it happens so fast. Is he already over there? What's happening? This is before he gets there. Okay, this is right as he's walking up. Hugging everybody, in a good mood.
Out here. Y'all don't follow the Angry Oregonians. Give them a follow. Because they saw
Patriot Shane in the house.
17 of us.
Dude, I'm almost $1,000 now.
Yeah, nice.
I'm like almost to 950
I'm just
tonight.
going to let this
Sweet.
play. I know you guys heard this already, but I'm going to let this play
We're
because
gonna give a big
Shout out to Angry
watch literally
Oregonians
how
chat.
fast
I love
everything
you
happens.
guys.
big middle finger to the fascist lapdogs taking a paycheck from them. Did you have some more? Oh, I'm gonna pass this over to I.
Yeah. My viewers in my chat have taken care of me this
I've been holding back on saying some shit.
last weekend and this weekend.
Tonight's
So,
motherfucker, it goes there.
my goal is to reach 1,000 before the end of this month. If it keeps going like this, I might hit it.
Now, one thing I want to point out is it's a little difficult to hear because we're talking like right next to the mic and whatever, but across the street, that is Timu Silo Green, DeAndre or whatever his name is over there, just amping things up on the microphone, just talking a bunch of smack. Shane was nowhere near them. Shane didn't do anything. He walked in, came over here, gave them a hug, came over, talked to me, and then you'll watch he walks back over there and is talking peacefully. Meanwhile, across the street, little Napoleonic syndrome guy over there is just talking mega smack.
Night.
Awesome. We love you guys. Thumbs up and subscribe.
That's Chris.
Thank
You guys
for
know
doing
Chris.
it.
You guys know Chris. Say hi to Chris.
So many white folks will talk about the 4th of July. And we're celebrating.
You can tell everything's peaceful. Everybody's laughing. Everybody's getting along. We're, 10 feet away from the protester crowd. There's no interaction going on between them and us. Everybody's just kind of doing their own thing, saying hi, in a good mood, laughing.
That shit.
That's racist. That's
But when
shit
it
right
comes
there.
to actual American fucking history,
In case you don't know, that is Shane's laughing face.
apparently motherfuckers forget that in 1776, my African ancestors were still fucking slaves. So,
Bingo. Okay, now, did you guys hear that? Did you hear the girl in the white jacket? The girl in the white jacket. Bam. That's the one. Now look, this guy right here. And if you watch, I will back it up a second if I can. If you watch, he is walking with purpose. Watch what he does.
That's Chris. You guys know Chris.
now,
You guys know Chris. Say hi to Chris.
so many white folks will talk about
That's
the
racist.
4th of July. And we're celebrating that shit.
That's racist. That's
But when
shit
it
right
comes
there.
to actual American fucking history, apparently motherfuckers forget that in 1776, my African ancestors were still fucking slaves. So, asking, I ain't talking to no punk ass, shut up, bitch, you wanna fight.
No, that's what the black people
You wanna fight?
Oh, here we go.
Then fuck you.
You're a fucking piece
Let me stand up while somebody do that.
Now, did you see what happened there? So that guy that I just circled a minute ago was standing a little bit. There's a little hill between us and ice. He's standing about 10 feet away to my left and was watching, just standing there by himself the whole time while Shane was talking to me, because Shane was right in front of my camera. He didn't want to come over and do anything while Shane was on my camera. As soon as Shane walked away, he walked and made a beeline for him and started calling him cracker ass or whatever, blah, 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 blah. So for all of you who are wondering what started everything that night, it was what I just showed you, that, and it literally happened that fast. Now watch how fast the Antifa crowd swarms around. Now, I've said this out loud and I'll say it again. Shane probably should not have been so loud, but that's Shane. Shane's loud. If Shane hadn't have been so loud, it wouldn't have attracted the attention, I think, or something else might have happened. But just watch what happens. It was targeted, it was planned, and they got exactly what they wanted out of this.
Motherfucker, because he an ignorant piece of shit. So, as I was saying, motherfuckers want to celebrate the 4th of July.
Here comes one, here comes
But at
another.
the same time,
Dude, they all just start swarming
acting
around.
like slavery still wasn't in existence. I call bullshit on that.
I'm gonna get the GoPro going on this one.
Hey, white boy, don't get fucked up. Hey, white boy, don't get fucked up. You better calm down.
Can you guys hear in the background? Can you guys hear in the background the Timu Silo saying, "Hey, white boy, don't get effed up"? Can you guys hear that? I'll play it again so you can hear it. And this is why Shane was calling them racist.
Why should they do that, motherfucker? Because he an ignorant piece of shit. So, as I was saying, motherfuckers want to celebrate the 4th of July. Well, at the same time, acting like slavery still wasn't in existence. I call bullshit on that.
I'm gonna get the GoPro going on this one.
Hey, white boy, don't get fucked up. white boy, don't get fucked up. You better calm down. You better go change your audio. Shut the fuck up. See, they always talk about the left being violent.
Damn it. Drop the phone, guys. Sorry.
But since October, I've been seeing these bright green pieces of shit cause no fight. Did a little bit. If you don't like what's
I tried to go high and
Thirsty to get you water. When I was in prison, you visited me.
Well, I ain't never seen a white man with so much strong energy in my life until I met that motherfucker over there.
One character, you're a racist. Remember when you guys crashed Grindr and tried to rape?
That's a smaller energy tonight.
You remember when you crashed Grindr?
Smaller energy tonight.
Tonight. I'm going up tonight. Is that why you're here? Your Grindr didn't stand you all tonight. You know all about.
So see, you guys can see it gets more hairy from this, but racist obsessed with see that's the thing. If you listen in the background, he's on the microphone, white boy this, white boy that, white boy this, white boy that. What would happen if we were on there saying it the other way around? So it doesn't make it any less racist because he happens to be a person of color. It's still racist shit. And he's making threats and he's talking smack. And then he literally puts the mic down to walk over and confront Shane. So that's the context. That's what started the whole thing. The atmosphere completely changed. 5 minutes before this, everything was chill. And you could see when Shane walked up, he was in a good mood. He was just chilling. He was smiling. He was talking amongst us, wasn't even talking to any protesters or anything like that. So anything that you read that says Shane instigated all this is incorrect, is absolutely incorrect. And that's why I'm posting this, to give you context. The atmosphere changed. Somebody just said 0 to 100. Instantly, the atmosphere changed. So, and like I'm saying, I'm not going to discuss what happened later. We're not doing right or wrong on that. All I'm saying is this is context and this is how it began. And then the atmosphere was at that level for the entire rest of the night. There were some bad decisions made. There were some good decisions made, whatever. But I'm showing how fast it instigated, how fast the atmosphere changed, and that it was targeted and probably pre-planned. Because like I said, that kid that came up to him and got in his face was standing to the left of us. The whole time Shane was saying hi to my chat, he was standing about 10 feet away, just watching and waiting. So this was planned. And like I said last night, I don't know if it was planned 10 minutes earlier or 10 days earlier or 10 hours earlier. It doesn't matter. It was planned and they got what they wanted. So there's some context for you guys. And that's my thing, is I just want to provide facts. And I have the live stream to prove it. No matter what you think about Shane tried to walk away a few times. And sure, he may have said some things. They said some things, blah, 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 blah. Saying things is not a crime. They both, you want to fight me? You want to fight me? Oh, we'll do this, we'll do that, blah, 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 blah. That happens all the time. But Shane tried to retreat plenty of times, and the crowd kept following him. So as far as the Patriots being threatened, that there was an element of that did happen. And they were aggressive, and they wanted an incident, and they got it. So, like I said, I'm not here to defend Shane specifically. I'm just showing context as to what actually happened, because I was there and I felt the entire aura go from blasé to evil in an instant. And it started with that kid that came walking from stage left and went right up into Shane's face and began the confrontational phase of our night. Yeah, and just so you guys know, Pam was not there. Pam was nowhere near. So Pam has zero to do with what happened that night. And she has zero right to talk about what happened that night because she doesn't know any more than you guys do watching it on live streams. And this is what the argument was about last night. The only two people in Pam's space last night that were present for this, until later, I saw a couple other people join in later, but for a long while, the only people that were present at this incident that were in that space were Sandy and I. Yeah, she did make it all about her, but she wasn't anywhere near. Yep, everything was fine until that moment. It was literally peaceful. There were some arguments about that chick that was holding the mirror up, but everybody just, that was literally so comical when nobody was going to fight about it. Literally, it was the little things, the little back and forth were basically people laughing at each other. And no violence, no real confrontations until Shane got down there and he had Right Side Rebel behind him. She wasn't in this particular group in front of me. She was actually behind me somewhere, I think, but she wasn't in camera during all this. She just got caught up in the melee when it goes absolutely berserk. About 5 minutes after this, she got wrapped up in the middle of it, but she wasn't part of the original this scene that you're seeing right now. But I just really hate that the left keeps spinning. Oh, it was you guys that started it and yada yada yada, and it was so peaceful, and you guys. There were some of us, I had been down here for hours at this point, and a lot of other people had been down there for hours. And you guys saw what the atmosphere was 5 minutes before this. And they brought it to us. And that's the facts. And I just showed it on camera. $91. Let's get to, we're talking about likes. Thank you, Paul Tissue, for putting that on there. Yeah, I'd like to have 100 likes. That would be cool. Yellow vests are protest marshals. Red is medic. Protest marshals. They're just a bunch of old people that have nothing else to do and hang around down there and getting everybody's. My screen keeps glitching out. I don't know if you guys see that or not. But yeah, so there you go right there. And like I said, I'm not saying anybody's right, anybody was wrong for what happens later in the night. All I'm saying is here's context. So y'all know exactly. Like I said, I was feet behind everybody, so I got a good clear view of what happened. You see a lot of these streamers are like all up in it, so it's hard to see. You can only see a few things, but I stayed back a few feet, so I got a good wide view of everything that was going on. And oh my God, it's just the narrative that they're trying to spin is so ridiculous. But like I said, the aura, the whole atmosphere just changed that fast. It was chill. I've got, well, let me see if I can tell on my live stream where we're at. Okay, you guys, I think you can see that. 3 hours and 39 minutes. So 3 hours and 40 minutes of chill before this point. Three hours and 40 minutes of us being down there, hanging out, filming, laughing, having, on a scale of 1 to 10, we were having 2 on the scale of 1 to 10 with our interactions with them. No, Nancy, the courthouse thing was a couple days later. This was Saturday night. I think the courthouse was Monday or Tuesday or something like that. So Pam specifically came down to be in the courthouse in Nick's case. So she wasn't down here over the weekend. She drove down probably Sunday night or whatever. She literally had zero to do with this whole night. None. But she wants to get on Spaces and act like she knows everything. She wants to act like she's a freaking lawyer. Oh, well, you know, you have your story. It's the law. What would a jury say? Yada, yada. Like I asked her last night, how many court cases has she won? And how many has she lost? She wants to be a lawyer. She can't win shit. So ridiculous. Pam is a joke. She was driving that night. Probably, yeah. Well, I would guess she came down Sunday, but she could have been driving that night. But she was not there, is my only point. I don't know where the hell she was because she's not important enough for me to know. All I know is she was not there. And I was. I was there. The sad part about it is, to be totally honest, I left a couple minutes before the pew-pew came out. Because I honestly thought it was going to die down. I heard in the crowd, I heard that the cops were on their way. So I figured the cops would show up, everything would calm down, everybody would go their own way. My chat was blowing up, telling me to get the hell out of there. I couldn't. My wife was literally blowing up my phone because she was freaking out. And I left literally probably 2 minutes before the pew-pew came out. Yeah, if you see, okay, actually, well, I'd have to look at somebody else's feed, but you can hear my bike fire up and drive away just before the brandishing incident. Because this is how close I was. And the thing is sorry guys, but when shit like this happens, oh, you can't see it, but let's see. It's a little blurry because I was moving around so much. See, this is Shane all the way up the block, trying to walk away, and the whole crowd following him constantly. And you can see him coming around trying to block his escape. And this dude, this Muslim gangbanger, whatever he is, wouldn't let it go. Now, 9 times out of 10, when it reaches this point right here, this mailbox is usually the dividing line. Once they get to that mailbox, the Antifa crowd will turn around and go back their way, and we'll turn around and go back our way. So I'm standing across the street, I'm waiting. Nobody's actually getting physical. There's a lot of jaw jacking going on. I think somebody threw a bottle at Shane, not unusual. But you can see he's 15 yards away from the mailbox. Usually that's like the unofficial dividing line. And then this dude decides to do this, which took away the dividing line. Normally, once we get right here, everything splits up. See, Shane's not following him. Shane's still retreating. And there's still 100 people over here. Now, my thing is I'm standing right next to my motorcycle right now, and I'm going to make sure that the crowd doesn't mess with my motorcycle because they saw me pull up there. It was a bad spot for me to be in. And there's something interesting. Guess who that is right there? Anybody know who that is right there? Look at my chat. That was actually Pretend Media putting in a night shift. Now let's see. What did I say? It was 3:40. So now at this time stamp, it's 4:50. So that's an hour and 10 minutes of them still being amped up. Hour and 10 minutes, and there's still this many people wanting to fight. And like I said, normally the dividing line is way over here somewhere. And usually once the Patriots reach that, but at this time, there's probably 5 Patriots standing up there against, what is there, 40, maybe 50? There's still some over here. And there's like 5 of them standing over there. And I'll admit, I'm still a little bit torn about not walking over there. Yeah, Pretend knew it was coming. I believe it. He had to have known something because he would never venture that far away from his little post there. And like I said, they actually weren't yelling that loud anymore, but I heard about cops coming, and I don't deal with cops. And my chat was going crazy, telling me to get out of there. My wife is blowing up my phone, texting me, telling me to get out of there. And I thought the cops were going to come, so I was just like, all right, I got to go. Yeah, there used to be cops posted up in Tesla all the time, but they don't do that anymore. So there is your context for the night. Mr. Bill should be on here pretty soon. Hi, babe. Okay, I'm going to mute you for a second so I can talk to my wife. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute, please. Okay, I'm back, guys. Let me buzz over here and see if Bill's on yet. Oh, Spin City's on. Oh, look. Butterknife is live. What? Shane Noakes. Knowles, however you say his name. Let's see what he's got going on. See if he'll copyright me. I'm going to put it on just for a second so you guys can see that there's nothing going on at ICE. Which one is it? This one? Where are we at? You guys can see I'm not going to leave this on for very long because this is PDX Defender or whatever he calls himself now. And I'm sure when he finds out I'm restreaming, he's going to get all butthurt. But that's what's happening at ICE right now. Not a whole lot. But it's still early. And his chat's going crazy. All right, let me turn that off before I get in trouble. Okay, come on. How do I turn it off? Oh, that's mine. No, I want this one. And that was a day ago. Let's see what Bill's doing. Bill's not live yet. All right, let's go back to screen or two. Let's see. That's 5 days ago. We don't want to do that. All right, let's go. Let's go check out the sloth. Because I don't think his chat knows who I am right now. So but they literally watch. They watch ours. So I'm going to leave his chat on so we can see when they snitch on me. Yeah, Bill should be on any minute. Pretend is not a patriot. No way. He's a quiet liberal, but he's a liberal. He's definitely a protester. But you guys can see there's nothing going on. Like I said, I left his chat on to see if I get snitched on. Because that's what they'll do. They've got people that watch our streams, and then they'll run over. Ingrid Argonian is restreaming you. And then they'll get like they have some legal authority to tell me not to. But yeah, Jen's gone full Antifa and loves the worst ones. He's always been full Antifa. He's just been quiet about it. It's not new. He's just not as radical as they are, actively anyways. He does support what they do. So mentally he's as radical, but not. He's too old and out of shape. Can't be an actual Antifa. So he's just, he can't be an athlete. So he's an athletic supporter. God, I almost want to put the sound on so I can hear what he's saying, but I really don't. So what's funny about him is he claims he's blind, but yet he films and reads his chat. So he's only partially blind, obviously. Yes, he's an athletic supporter, which, yes, is a jockstrap. That was the joke. Pretend is a follower and not very good one. Correct. Yes. If you can't be an athlete, then be an athletic supporter. That is the joke. And yes, an athletic supporter is a jockstrap. That means you hug on people's nuts. There we go. Who knows if I'll get in trouble for that or not, but oh well. He's a ball boy. He's a ball washer. Mm-mm. He's a towel boy.
Oh, you're going to make me throw up.
What up, Chris Sims? How's it going, buddy? We're just chilling out waiting for Mr. Bill to start his panel. I wonder, I'm going to figure out. Pam tried to kick him out the other day. She thought he was MAGA. The blind guy? That's kind of funny. Did you guys see when Nathan got attacked because the black guy from upstairs thought he was MAGA? And then the black guy ended up getting his car stolen right in front of him? Let's see. He's got 533 subscribers already. That's disgusting. Oh my God. And they're still talking about the pew pew. ball washer. I picture him with an old golf ball washer. Yeah. You guys can play with that joke all you want because it's funny and inappropriate. He just went. Mr. Bill just went live. Is that what you're saying? Let me go check it out. No, it still says notify me. Yep, he's not on yet. Still chilling.
My phone says he's live.
Well, my computer doesn't. Well, he's on hold. He may be live, but he's on hold. He's only got one person waiting. All right, let's go back and see. Let's go to his channel. Maybe it's just the link. Live. Yeah, he's got 2 people waiting. He's not on yet. Let's see what else we can watch in the meantime. Shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah, he's live, but he's in waiting still. Helping the homeless. Ground Zero and TV. Huh. Well, that's a good one. That's a positive one. I'll throw that on. We like positive stuff. Okay, I don't want to chat. There we go. And we'll turn on the sound.
So many other things right now, but here we are, helping people out.
So this is when Tommy and Shane decided to go downtown and help out homeless people, which is interesting to me because I pointed it out a couple of times to my wife while we're watching.
We got lots of socks. Those are good to have. We got a ton of socks. What's up?
I think we will stop and give cigarettes, give some money, give some water.
And share it with your friends.
Can you guys see that? Or is it just my screen glitching out? Can you guys see when it goes black for a few seconds?
What's up, Ginger?
Ginger.
No, don't hit the like twice. You hit the like 3 times.
Help the homeless out a little bit and give them a little bit of joy in the crazy world that we're living in.
But yeah, Tommy's got a kind heart.
Pretty
like I said, all most people think about Tommy. A lot of people think about Tommy as him yelling and being, being loud and stuff like that. But Tommy's a good kid. Tommy's definitely a good kid. And I've seen him stop in the middle of all the BS on his live stream and interact in a positive way with homeless, random homeless people.
Yeah.
And it warms my heart. Blind owl. That's a good one. Yeah, there's nothing going on down there right now anyway, so you're not missing anything.
How do you guys like the apple banana?
Yes, you guys support Chris Sims. He's doing restreaming and stuff like that. They go down to ice once in a while, so I think Ed Eagle put his link up. Give him some support and some love. Him and Danny are doing good work.
Coaster Fish here. He's came in to talk with
Ed Eagle's already on it, of course. Mr. Bill just went live. Oh my goodness, he's live and then he's not. He's live and then he's not. Let's go look. I'll keep it on a different tab. Man, I've got to go to the bathroom.
Thank you guys. I appreciate everybody in the chat.
No, see, he's.
Oh,
he is live. Okay.
For tuning in. I
so let's. If you guys want to see him,
we are here for a good cause. That's it.
Doing the puppet thing. Let's go ahead. Share this tab instead. Oh. Okay, let's see where we're at. Okay, we got him on now. Tommy's community service order. I didn't know anything about that. Rocco is awesome to listen to. Oh, wait, I got to turn this off because it's making noise in the background. All right. Let's see. Do I have him muted? Not there.
Wait, hit the like button on Rumble. Maybe on YouTube also. I'm not sure. We got a few buttons here. Hold on for a second.
All right, guys. I know this is going to be a little weird, but I got to use the little boys' room, so I will be right back. You just go in the back. You guys can hear it. You guys hear Mr. Bill stream where you're at. I'm going to turn it up or something before I leave. All right, I'm going to leave you with Mr. Bill for a minute while I go use the boys' room.
Ultra B.
Everybody's trying to pull in right here, guys. They go quiet so people could hear the sirens.
We got that flag wave coming up there. That's nice to hear. I don't think I'll be able to make it if I go to some of the things out there. What's going on, Snooks? I know Jay's probably doing something there, but he needs to learn more about the streaming thing or whatever. I need him to raid me, and then once he raids me, he can join just using his computer, and then simply be able to use StreamYard to stream to his audience and everything. Doesn't need two screens on and all this other Felger carb. And then I would tell his chat that he rated me with to go back and watch him once he kind of restarts the stream. But anyway, that would just be the easy way to do it. You could try to get onto my stream or something like that, do it his way or whatever, but you might have an echo issue or something like that. But anyway, I sent out a link for that thing there. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Checking. This is Los Angeles and this Tesla thing here. We'll watch this for a little bit while I figure out what's going on. Is Scott Jennings here? Trying to find something to put over in the other corner. Or did he just in his stream also? 10 minutes in? Short stream for Scott. Find something to go over that corner. You guys like the stream last night?
Yeah, guys, I'm so curious to how many people are going to be there tomorrow.
Quite a few. In Los Angeles, I'm thinking there's probably going to be quite a few. I would think 1,000 plus, depending on what part of LA, especially if it's in the Hispanic district here, you know. I wonder if that would be a good place for ICE to show up tomorrow. They don't want to go to the airport. Hey, go to LA tomorrow in the middle of the.
I'll go around the block this way.
Would be interesting. You got on the scene was at the airport today. Did you guys see that? Well, he's got a little video here. I might post that here in a second here.
Burger and fries.
Hold on a second. Portland Andy's got I'm gonna put Portland Andy on in the background. How about that? In the background with the over this down here.
Probably. Yeah, I got like half a pack, so
something on the screen.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I restream him, so I'm just gonna put that up there.
If we get some real meat, I wouldn't complain as long as it's not like $100. I don't know, some real meat. We just had meatloaf last night, so something different. Okay, here we are. Hey, there's still some people here. Thank you for letting me take that break. Let me check and see if I got any
there you go.
Links or anything.
Chris is doing good. Chris Sims in that. Oh, did Chris Sims get the link? There he is there. If you guys are still getting set up or something like that, I need to text Quincy here, see if he's busy or whatever. Also, I'm not sure if he's going to come on, but I just figured it's a cool thing. You have the big thing coming up tomorrow, right? With the thing. If I'm able to get out there, I'll go to some of those local ones here. Antifa, you know, we're localist to me. If you see me out there, whatever, say hello. But anyway.
Stop.
But yeah, just kind of talk about, see what people's plans are or whatever, if they want to say, and see what they crazy stuff they expect to see out there tomorrow. I think you'll see record numbers, different things like that. Snooks is in charge of the like button today, so that's good. We unlock somebody's.
Try my phone's going.
She's in charge of the dislike button also, so you're not supposed
my
to hit the
Cash App
button.
is on the homepage. It's
Otherwise,
basically
Snooks
$sign
dislike
and then
button.
my
We're
name,
supposed to hit
the
the thumbs up
Angry
button,
Oregonian, one word,
everybody has the
lowercase.
power of free speech.
It is on the
press
homepage
whatever,
for the channel.
Some they want to press. Just don't
Maybe I
press
should
my
put it
thumbs.
in a banner.
Okay.
Trying to do
That's
too many
supposed to
things
be
at
funny,
once
but it
here.
didn't really
What?
work too good.
Okay.
Hold on. I was gonna send. Let's see a text here. He doesn't have church tonight, so
Trying to
he
do
can't
way
use that
too many
excuse.
things at once here.
There we go. See if he answers that text. Hey, there's not Tina. Hey, not Tina. I was gonna see if I don't see anybody down there tonight. Trying to find something to put on in the background. Lots of Mountain Dew. Finally, Snooks admits that Mountain Dew is good for you. Okay, see, I know Mountain Dew is good for you when you're streaming out there. Although, make sure that your bladder is empty, though. Good rule or whatever. Make sure your bladder is totally empty before you go out there. Then take your Mountain Dew, do your 2 hours of streaming or so, and then use the restroom. That's the way to do it.
Hey, babe.
If you have 3 hours, it's hard to hold it for 3 hours, depending on the.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey, somebody copy and paste what Snooks said right there. Okay. Copy and paste.
Hold on. Let me put that. Okay.
Mountain Dew is good for you, basically.
She's on her way out. Let me put.
10 videos there. I don't like to. I won't restream him or whatever. I'll show you what's on his streamer. Not show you. I'll tell you what's on the stream, but I'm not going to. Right wingers restream him or something like that. So I'm not going to. I'll be the super nice guy and not restream him. I don't think any of us really do. Fat Patriot might. I don't know. But anyway, what was I doing here? Portland Andy's the one on the bottom. Oh, yeah, Pretend Media's down there. Here he is. I think that. Oh, they have another taco guys there also. Everybody getting all excited and everything about what's going on tomorrow. So I could put it on the stream or whatever, but.
Oh, I guess I gotta edit that, don't I?
Hold on. Let me see how many people are there. How many people are there? Guess what? Give me this audio here. Hold on. There's like 5, probably 6 people out in front of ice, maybe more. He's doing this vertical thing or whatever. Yesterday, he was smart enough to go horizontal. Maybe he got permission or whatever yesterday to do the smart thing and do what all outdoor streamers do and go horizontal. But maybe he didn't have permission from his authority figures out there that are probably half his age to go horizontal today. So he's got there's about 10 people in front of ice right there. So there's more coming down the railroad track area anyway.
Yeah, I saw Shane butter knife was down there. That's crazy.
You don't have to. But
all right, I put my Cash App on the bottom.
Pretend Media, if only Mr. Bill may restream him.
Hello again.
Ask for yes or no. I don't want to enter his chat in order for me to get banned, so that I would not be able to.
Well, thank you for that. Those are very kind words.
Although I could
very,
do
very
incognito.
All right.
Anyway,
oh man, I lost a bunch of viewers.
Get,
oh well. Hopefully they're all over Mr. Bill's show.
Like that to
you guys want, like I said,
I'll do it. I'll
if you
do
have
the
to
same way
choose,
I do these other guys right here with
Bill's
all the
streaming. So
shout outs and everything.
Choose
also.
Mr. Bill, but
hey,
if
come
you
on, Patty. How you doing?
Support us both. Like I said, I'm trying to build up my watch hours. So anybody that sticks with me, I'm very, very grateful for that.
I don't like to show him or the other guy that's out there either.
I'm going to join him.
Thing.
And
you'll ask Naughty thing. Yeah, I figured that would be kind of a nice thing to do or whatever. And I'm a nice guy if he doesn't already know. I met him once or twice when I was down during the day. One time or whatever. Said, "Hey, you're Pretend Media, aren't you?"
I need some way.
Anyway,
Oh, I can.
Let's
put it
listen
right
in
here.
as you're going to ask him. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
You look closely, like it's a bunch of balls or rocks or something attached to
Well, careful,
strings,
just look
and
at
then
yourself.
mostly
Man,
dolls and doll
Why
parts.
you guys standing to look at me?
A couple of flags, but
Look
it's
like absolute
just
dog crates today.
absolutely full of them hanging now, and it's a really cool effect.
Here comes this possible answer. There, he's reading Natina's thing right now, probably.
So I had a really crazy day today, and I went back and forth talking to people, debating whether I was even going to bring this up tonight, but I decided I will talk about it. I got a series of kind of strange, vaguely threatening emails about tonight. So I am hoping people can keep an eye out on other streams if they can, and if they hear anything about just people planning to do anything weird like that, if they can let me know. I'm also going to ask a few people around here just if they can just kind of keep an eye out for stuff and keep an eye on me tonight. I have an idea of who probably sent some of the.
I was
watching or listening to it for a second.
I'm behind times on that thing there. That's
I saw
why
you.
it
We
show
got
up one time. Okay.
Cool. Okay. We got Dinger
so
Gorgonian
I
hanging
heard
out here.
somebody
Feel free to pop in here, Natina, if you want to. We got
Hi, meow meow again.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
hold your horses.
To this.
He said no. Okay. Thank you, Natina. When I was watching it or listening to it for a second, he said I was behind, but then I saw what you asked. But cool. Okay. We got Dinger Gorgonian hanging out here. Feel free to pop in here, Natina, if you want to. We got some other people that might come in here and talk about No Kings or something like that.
So I'm going to get rid of this.
Again, this is Angry Oregonian. You got to forgive him for not knowing how to work his computer correctly. So we got to.
Hey, I'm on here.
Yeah, I know, but you didn't do it the right way. So.
I hit the link and here I am. That's well, you can't get more right than that.
No, I just. But we'll see if we end up getting an echo from you, but we might not. See.
No, I've got the sound off on everything, so we shouldn't.
Okay. Let me see what it looks like on your end. Here's for the heck of it. Here's your stream here.
Be showing your chat.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. If you did it the way I like or whatever, you'd be able to see your chat and my chat on one screen there. So
going to in a minute. I just had to refresh. Why you got me so big on your channel, bro? I'm supposed to be little.
I don't know. Let me see.
On your page. Going to in a minute.
Yeah, I want to do it. This is the way I want to do it. Like that. No, not like that. No, do it like that. Where's the way I want to do it? This is the way I want to do it. There we go. There we go. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? And I'm small. Yay.
Well, that's what your wife says. I didn't mean that's the way that sounded.
Look here, buddy. Look here.
I meant on screen.
Yeah, that came out really bad, Bill.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
LOL. Love you, buddy.
I didn't mean it.
All right. Who was not Tina? Did you ask to restream somebody? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah. I was just going to see, just to put another thing on the screen that's a little bit more relevant or whatever I asked.
Who'd you ask, Nathan or the Sloth Man?
Nathan.
Oh, Nathan's going to say no.
Yeah.
You should have him go ask the blind guy.
If you go into Naughty and you've got nothing else to do, you can ask the other guy. Tell him I'm nice about my restreams. I'm not going to say anything bad about it. I'm just going to show his content.
Why? I wonder why Tina's not streaming.
Oh, he did a good job the other day when he was doing the restream thing or something like that.
Oh, his streams are good because he does the same thing I do. He's really quiet and kind of gets in there without getting attacked usually. So I like watching his streams because he gets the whole scene instead of just what's going on one-on-one, you know?
Oh, I've got Conspiratord's permission to restream him, evidently. Let me see.
Is he down there?
He sent me something that made me think that he might be down there. So let me make sure. Check it. Does he usually go to X? I think he's got a YouTube and an X. I'm going to focus on the X though, because he's probably going to go horizontal. Where is my?
Man, I wish I knew how to make this screen bigger. I can't read your chat. I'm seeing it, but I can't read it. It's too small. I'm too old. I need my other screen. I need to get my other monitor going so I have a different screen to put this stuff on.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. Let me let Conspirator know that I'll restream him if he goes live.
Thank you, Snooks. Thanks for the feedback. Just so you know, Snooks is in both of our streams right now, Will.
She's spying on both of us, I tell you.
No, right?
She probably didn't
There's
like my
some-
bad comment about size or something like that.
There's some dirty jokes in there, but I'm going to refrain.
Oh, wait. That's the nice other thing that I want to see, but your chat is saying about me. Now I have to look at 2 different screens to see what your chat is saying. So if you were did it my way, I'd be able to see all the dirty jokes.
Well, it says something about somebody's voice being annoying, but I don't think they were talking about you.
Oh, is that it? Somebody's voice is annoying.
I think they were talking about Nathan. I think they're talking about Nathan Hot Dog.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and I was playing him a second ago, just his audio. Yeah. You don't have to send a copyright strike against me, Nathan. I was just playing your audio, not your video, just to see what your answer was.
I put on Have Another Taco for a second, but I didn't leave it on for more. Or actually, I think I put on Shane's for a minute and then immediately, I let everybody see and then turned it off because, they have snitches in our feeds.
Yeah, likely. Yeah. Anyway.
You're welcome, not Tina.
Very much. If you want to ask the taco guy, not Tina, if you got nothing else to do, feel free to ask him or whatever if I may restream him. But I'm guessing.
Yeah, Tina, find the blind guy, the pretend blind guy,
the guy that can read your small chat.
I know, right? I can't read the chat on my phone, but he can. So who's blind?
Or maybe it's text to speech that he has some sort of a connection. I've seen that happen before. Where
I've never heard it though. You would think, because I've seen him read his chat, and you think if it was if it was a speaking thing like some blind people have, that you would hear it, but I never heard anything like that.
That's interesting. Yeah, maybe it's just if he's good or whatever, he'd be able to have
My
an earpiece
chat-
or he just hears it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's interesting. My chat is saying Pam's on her way.
Okay, Dr. Pepper. Just FYI, Dr. Pepper there is next, not Mountain Dew. So I didn't do the Mountain Dew. Actually, I did drink it today, but
I'm doing the live wire.
oh man, he's staying up tonight, I guess. Wow. Let me see if anybody else has answered that, and I'm gonna let Patrick know that I'll restream him.
So
Yes,
Bill,
we might get him who in here also if he's not too busy. Also, if you remember who is.
yeah. Speaking of people with disabilities, did you hear the story about the quadruple amputee that shot somebody, put him in their car, and dumped the body across state lines?
No, tell us about it.
There's some quadruple amputee that is a cornhole champion of all things. So apparently he's been an amputee since he was a kid, I guess. And he's got like some crazy abilities for his disabilities. Hey, I see Natina. Hey. And apparently, despite having 4 nubs, he's a cornhole champion. And then apparently he shot somebody, and I've seen video of him using a pew-pew and put their body in a car and dumped it across state lines, being a quadruple amputee. Craziest story I've ever heard.
That is bizarre. Wow. A lot of Special Olympics people, they have so many skills and everything, when they can sort of, open a tuna can with their feet or whatever, or their whatever they might have going for them, with their, drive their car, with just up to their knees or something like that. I've seen weird things happen on YouTube. So skills when they have to do something, they find a way to make it happen. How you doing?
Yeah, but just think about all of those events happening at once for a quadruple amputee is just like mind-blowing.
Was he? If you had a chance to ask that, what other guy? I don't have to restream him. I can keep enough entertainment on the screen here for everybody.
Is not Tina live in here, or are we just looking at his stream?
He's in here. He's just turned his microphone off, or he's trying to remember how to use this.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? I'm saying hi to you.
But do I have you turned off? Unmute my.
He's laughing. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's
I don't know what I'm.
So I had to
No,
unmute.
everyone laugh at the cruel boomers.
That's craziness. And Tina, not Tina, if you want to, you can restream this to your audience if you wanted to. Also, you don't have to, but you should see it's an option at the top of this the screen or whatever that says stream to your audience, and then just connect your YouTube or X. They can do up to 2 things other people can on my stream. And then somehow we should be able to make it a collab or whatever. Anyway, thank you guys for watching and hanging out there.
Hey, not Tina, my chat loves you, and they're all saying hi.
Thank you. So no, I'm not down at ICE tonight, Mr. Bill. Getting ready for No Kings. A lot of prep to do, and I had to stick around the house because I had plumbing issues.
Oh man, I have to deal with that next week with some.
It was an expensive day.
What did you go Roto-Rooter or a local place or something?
No, water heater.
Water heater. But I mean, the company you went through though, was it? I was thinking about needing help or whatever, and people keep saying go to Roto-Rooter. You know, you might pay more, but at least you get it done or whatever. But
Roto-Rooter, that's the name to flush all your troubles down the drain.
Plus, that's the other reason I would like to do it too. We shall see. Are you gonna? You don't have to say, but are you gonna go to a big city tomorrow or a little city?
Oh, we're gonna keep that on the DL.
Okay.
And to be honest, I'm still
not sure.
I'm still not sure. Still not sure. There's a bunch of options. You know, there's a couple places that start early if you really wanted to cram a lot into the day. Like I think Oregon City will start at 9 a.m.
That's my first. That's
just Lake Oswego at 10 a.m. Yeah. Lake Oswego, they do it every Saturday morning.
Well, that's when Iceman was going to, right?
Hmm.
That's Iceman. I think was going to that one quite often back in the day or whatever.
I didn't know, but no, he was going to Hillsborough.
Oh, that's right.
But Lake O, they had 200 or 300 people just on a regular Saturday, and I chatted a little bit with the organizer, and he said in October they had 3,500 people for No Kings.
Wow! Just holding flags along the main route or something.
Oh yeah, they're real peaceful. It's it's like an indivisible group. They got their signs, and they stand along the side of 43. And I got to tell you, it's funny. They're so organized. They have these buckets with signs in them. So you go to the protest, and then in the bins, they're like those big bins you can get at Costco. They have all the signs organized by subject matter. So whatever thing you want to protest, you go through and you find like the section that has your sign in it. Like, I want to protest war in Iran. I want to protest, ICE. Like,
trans or whatever.
I want to protest, I hate Trump. They got every sign categorized, and the people go through the bins. They find the sign that they like. They go out and they do their thing. And then when they're done, they go put the signs back. It's like so well organized. They had big safety team. But you know who I saw down there at Lake Oswego? I saw Blaze, the T-Rex.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It is interesting to see some of the different people that go to different protests, because, the medic guy that was there in the red there the other day that was trying his best to de-escalate everything. He was at the Woodburn protest that I went to a week or so ago. It was interesting. Like, whoa, Portland and
on that one. I did Woodstock. Woodstock they do, I think, at 11 a.m. to noon, or is it noon to 1? It's something like that in the Woodstock neighborhood of Portland.
Yeah.
They get about 100 people, and it's the same deal. Mostly seniors, and they've got their signs. and they're real friendly, and there's no profanity. But when I was there, I overheard this guy talking about a group called Braver Angels, and they try and get the right and the left together. And he said, "Yeah, we got a chapter in Multnomah County. We got 30 liberals and only 2 conservatives. We really need more. We need more conservatives." But that was kind of nice that they actually wanted to get more people on the right into their group. So they're not the kind of people that shut you down. They actually want to.
That's interesting. Yeah, there's been a lot of cases. Some people are like that. At the Woodburn one I went to, maybe I should have kind of went right up to them and started asking questions, but I went there and started filming from the other side of the street and wasn't doing anything. All the blue-coated de-escalate organizers, whatever, were kind of standing across the street from me, kind of filming me at the same time. I'm like, all I'm doing is here, you're promoting your thing or whatever. And then they all followed me the rest of the day. It was weird. But we'll see.
Yeah, they don't.
If you're not with them, you're against them, kind of concept.
Well, they don't. They don't stop to ask.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Like, I was at the anti-war protest at Director Park, and this woman, I won't repeat her name, but I know who it was. She starts holding her sign up in front of my camera and screaming at me, "Go home! You need to go home! Why are you here? Go home!" Right? Didn't even ask. Like, I'm going to always support our military, but I'm kind of an anti-war guy. Like, I'm not really disturbed that they're there doing that, because I'm kind of a pacifist, and but they don't even ask. Like, I'm not really that much against you. I mean, I got to say, with Iran, once you go in, you got to finish the job. You can't quit like halfway. You leave them pissed off and able to hurt people. But I would prefer no war.
Yeah.
But they don't ask. They just start yelling.
Hey, Danny and Chris, how you doing?
Doing great, Mr. Bill. Doing good.
Hey, feel free to restream off of me if you want to or whatever. I'm gonna try to put everybody's links in my description.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I was thinking about that.
You guys had a good stream last night talking to Ground Zero about some of the stuff that was going on over the past few days.
Yeah, we ended up just going over that because Pam just kept twisting the stories in her spaces. We started listening to that, and then we all of a sudden just started going back through all the like. It was fun though.
Yep, the light's on. Okay, you gotta go out there with Mims, buddy. You gotta go through Mims. You got bandage on? You okay? You look
Jay,
cool.
There's a mute button on your system, just FYI.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Got my grandkid interrupting.
No worries.
Little sweetie.
Everybody's
sorry.
Little animals.
No problem.
So what else, you guys? Are you guys still debating on what you're doing? Somebody, I think Angry gave you a suggestion or whatever to split up and go to different places. You don't have to say what your plans are tomorrow, but if you
he kind of had the same idea we're thinking.
Yeah, because I want to get another camera to hook up to it so I don't have to use my phone, because I only have a phone for another camera. It sucks trying to use that, but yeah, I wanted to get another camera and have like one over there by the torch and be able to do.
I think he was talking about the protest too.
Oh, at the protest. Yeah.
Yeah, Angry's like, you guys should split up and go to different protests, different cities. It's a great idea, honestly.
Well, it's double the coverage.
Yeah.
No, what I said was,
go ahead.
Well, what I was saying is, when you guys are at home and you're both on your own live streams, you should at least set up 2 cameras in 2 separate parts of the room, so we at least get 2 different views of you guys.
Yeah, I was thinking that was a good idea. I want to do something like that.
We've done it a little.
Maybe one from the front, one from the back. Who knows?
Yeah, we're working on the tech. It's coming together though, pretty smooth. So
You guys rocking, dude. You guys are doing marathons. How you guys got to have watch time hours out the ass.
Yeah,
I think Danny's pretty close. I got like a third the way there, but Danny's got I think nearly monetized.
I've been on YouTube for about a year now too, so I'm doing content before Portland and stuff like that. Not a lot, but
The glass blowing content or other stuff?
Yeah, mostly glass content, farm chicken eggs and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Simplistic stuff.
Yeah. Right Side Rebel was doing her goats the other day. That was pretty cool content, even though it's not her regular content. Like,
Yeah.
it kind of has a little change of pace, once in a while.
Right.
Your little things that you do, like everybody gets so used to, oh, it's Mr. Bill covering the news, then, oh wow, Mr. Bill went outside finally.
Mr. Bill went outside.
Well, that was like Skylar went to the Roadster show the other day. That was pretty cool to see.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that was cool. I was like looking for content to show, and like, hey, Skylar I'll put him on the thing while I do other stuff. Now you got to find something else to play on YouTube here because the stream ended there. You guys feel free to ask each other questions, or how do you guys think that, is it going to go crazy tomorrow in Portland, or?
I think so.
I have that feeling it will. I mean, with the tear gas and pepper balls coming back, it seems like.
Yeah, I think we're going to see green smoke again.
Yeah.
And see, this is, can I give my thought on this? I think if no Patriots go down there at all, and there's still green smoke and whether you want to call it a riot or not, if there's still negative activity going on down there with zero Patriots down there, who are they going to blame?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're going to act up. There's going to be shit down there. If we are not down there to get it blamed on, then they've got no scapegoat.
Yeah, I mean, the last time we went down there with it was Ghostface and Chris, and we were all in Black Bloc, but as we showed up, they were already gassing. They were there, pepper balls gassing as we walked into it, and there was no Patriots there that night, other than when we walked up. So I mean, they do it when we're not there. It's regardless.
They started doxing us on the megaphone. They're like, Chris and Danny are here. They just showed up,
but they're already gassed, already pepper balls.
Yeah. But yeah, I kind of had the same idea, Angry. Like, I might drive by just to see what it looks like,
Yeah, we're too addicted and too curious not to. But I mean, if we're not hanging out down there like normal, because especially after last weekend, they're just looking to blame shit on us. And if we don't give them that opportunity, then we're winning.
Yes, sir. I agree.
Yep.
Yeah, but what they'll likely do though is they'll blame it on ICE or whatever for overreacting to, we only crossed the blue line 20 times,
Yeah, but they're not going to blame it on us, is my main point.
Yeah.
I'm worried about us winning.
Yeah.
Trump or ICE can fight their own fight. I'm worried about us right now.
Yeah. We don't show up there. I'm guessing Jerry says Captain Jerry said he's going to stand outside and maybe just going to watch the parade or whatever go by or something like that. But I'm hoping he doesn't.
Oh, there's going to be a parade. They're going to all go from waterfront, and all those that can walk are going to walk, and they're going to all head down to ICE. So whatever time the rally or protest or whatever is over in the waterfront blocks, give it about an hour, and there will be that many people in front of ICE.
Yeah, it'll be crazy.
One time, didn't they did something like that, and then none of the buses TriMet canceled all routes back to downtown, didn't they? Because it got crazy there at ICE. Everybody
they can't, because they get the 40 bus and the 35 bus go right in front of ICE, so they're disrupting bus routes. That you hear the DJ, oh, there's the 35. We love the 35. Shut up, dude. When's the last time you rode a bus? Shut up.
I hate that guy.
Yeah, the DJs were inciting it all last time.
Yeah, plus that music and everything, like Jay was saying or whatever, the grunge music right before Shane got there or right after Shane got there, just added to the heightened tensions of the people that want to get involved. Whenever you play that kind of music, raves or whatever.
100%.
Not that I've ever been to a rave.
It's subliminal psychology.
Yeah, no, I agree. It reminded me of like an 80s punk show or something.
Yeah, right when the fights were breaking, everything was going on. That's what they were playing that music. I was like, that was weird. It kind of like matches up with all the chaos.
Yeah.
Well, you can always tell when CeeLo's about to get amped up because he goes on the mic and the DJ lets him play his anti-white rap songs.
Yeah.
And then he starts marching around like he's 10 foot tall. And then that's when he starts causing problems. If you listen to the DJ's choice, you know what's going to happen. He's got a playlist for everything that's going to happen that night.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the curly hair DJ get in Shane's face first, and like he walked up to Shane and yelled, and then the other little one came running at him from the side. Like both DJs incited that.
Curly haired guy is Darren.
Oh, is Darren?
Darren.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The other guy's Vinny.
Vinny. I never knew his name.
The other guy with kind of black short hair, kind of Italian looking. Yeah. It's
Oh
Vinny.
yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
It's hard to keep.
Yeah, we just went over that on my live just before we joined Bill.
I was watching.
I spent 45 minutes showing everybody the context and what actually happened, because just by pure luck, I happen to have a great view of it because I was standing away and not to, everybody's been focusing on Shane's and Ground Zero's feeds. And I'm like, look, here you get an excellent view of exactly what started it. And I'm not saying anybody's right, anybody's wrong. It's just a factual representation. And everybody's like, wow, I didn't even see that. That's great,
Yeah,
because
I didn't see that.
Yeah, there's no context half the time. They're just making up narratives when people don't know the whole story. And I'm like, dude, I was literally standing 10 feet away. I saw it happen in real time in front of me, and they are misrepresenting everything, and it's driving me absolutely nuts. People that weren't even down there.
Yeah, you showed that black guy coming straight at Shane. Like, he made the beeline for him. Shane walked
beeline,
and he went straight for him, and then they start arguing, and then everything just spiraled from there. And
Yeah, and you couldn't see it on my camera. You couldn't see it on my camera, but I'm always looking around, even when camera's pointed somewhere. But I'm doing a 180 scan, and he was standing towards ice, towards the driveway, 10 feet away from me and Shane. The whole time Shane was down there, giving thanks to my chat and all that, while he's shouting out on my live stream. That dude was standing 10 feet up the hill watching the entire time. So that's how I know that this was planned. This was not a spontaneous, organic thing. This is something that somebody talked about. And like I said again, I'll say it again. I don't know if it was 10 minutes prior or 10 hours prior, but this was talked about, planned, and it was a mission on their part.
Well, Angry, somebody said that I think at 2 hours, 40 minutes on Shane's feed, you can hear Freya saying we have something planned. But he kind of hints at it.
And apparently some people said that they heard it in Pam's X space also. I still haven't heard that, but I've heard rumors running around that they were talking about it on Pam's X space. Something about a list.
Wow.
I was wondering if that was, somebody had that recorded or something like that, if that was the case, but that is interesting. Do you think they planned it as far as tactically or just strategy? Like, if this person shows up, try to surround them or whatever.
I think they had the targets planned.
Yeah, and I think when Shane showed up, it was their opportunity.
Yeah.
And Shane with a Y, he's actually retreating, and you can see Mike and Audrey and Relax. That's Martine, all closing in on him, all running up on him, and he's going backwards, and they're advancing on him.
Right.
I mean, they had selected targets.
But the thing I was trying to point out in my stream is that, I played it in real time, and this literally went from 0 to 100 in a matter of like 3 minutes. It literally changed everything, the entire scene. It was like somebody, we went to a commercial break and came back to an action movie instead of a drama. It changed that damn fast. And that's what scares me about this weekend, is people are going to get ballsy and people are going to go down to Portland not realizing how quick it actually happens.
Yeah, and they're going to have huge numbers too. Especially
you think you're prepared. You think everybody wants to be a big dog until it's time to do big dog stuff, and you don't understand it can change in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
True. That's an invite to Shane. In fact, just in case he wants to pop in here, the Ground Zero Shane.
Ground Zero. I think it is. I don't know.
There's a whole mob psychology thing that people will do things in a mob that they wouldn't do individually because they feel like there's less accountability. There's sort of this anonymity because you're part of a big group. So people that you thought, oh, well, we've talked, we're cool. Yeah, they can change when they're part of a group.
But that's part of the J6 psychology too, that people aren't taking into account. And I've been there, and I know. I mean, I wasn't at J6, but I've been in giant mobs many times. And I think, do you think that all those people would have went into the Capitol if 100 people hadn't walked in before them?
Yeah, no.
Do you think they would have stormed the gate? Do you think they would have tried to go through law enforcement if a whole lot of people, it's a mob mentality.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is, like, I'm 50-50 on the J6 thing, and I always have been. You know, because I have personal friends that were there, and people that I know personally that were there in that, and I know that they're not that type of people to try to do an insurrection and overthrow the government, yada yada yada. But that was actually an organic thing, and that just blew up out of nowhere. And once 5-10 people start doing something, and then the 5 people behind them start doing it, and then they told 2 friends, and they told 2 friends, like the commercial used to say. And then all of a sudden you've got 1,000 people in a hive mind because the adrenaline goes up, and and all of that, and you kind of you lose track of everything. You're just doing you're doing the mob mentality, like Tina just said. And I think a lot of that took place in J6. I think if there had been 30 people at the Capitol lawn instead of 3,000, that none of that would have happened. But the mob mentality took over, and a whole lot of people went in that building just because they saw a bunch of people going in front of them.
Yeah. Yeah. You usually see a leader down there. Like a few of them start getting crazy. They look at each other. They start following people down at ice, and pushing down. It's not like all one time, but they see a couple doing it, and they all start to follow, and they all start to scream, and it just spirals out of control.
And so
chat,
quickly.
Chat, if you guys have any questions, put a question mark at the end of your question so I know to highlight it for whoever you're wanting to direct it at in the thing there. You don't have to put a super chat on it, but if you do want to put a super chat, you'll see it kind of pop up on the screen, sort of like the Portland Indy thing or something like that. So it'll say it out loud. So you don't have to if you don't want to, but keep you guys involved there. Crazy. No, nobody's live. I thought
so. There's
Patrick sounded like he might have been live, but I don't think he actually is going to go live.
Yeah, I thought it was going down.
There's guys on e-bikes down at ice.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're one of them is in block.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Well,
by the way,
somebody says they're patrolling. Somebody in the chat. Somebody in the Patriot chat says they're patrolling. I just went and looked at Pretend's feed, and one of them's like they were both in front of Vice, like on the blue line on these like e-moto bikes.
Yeah, I was listening to his chat. It said he got emails like that there's might be something bad happening, like Patriots are going to come down and do something. They're like seriously?
Patriots don't do anything.
I know, they just have this weird idea about us.
Yeah.
Well, they might be patrolling to see who's in the neighborhood, who's parking where.
Yeah.
That's what
well,
they used to do back in
I
the
would
day.
like to do go ahead. Sorry.
Well, I was just saying back in 2020 or whatever, whenever there was a central location that was going on, they'd have like 30, 40 people there, but on every other block, there'd be 2 or 3 people in each block. So if one of the streamers or whatever came by or something like that, there was a guy named Jake, behind enemy lines that would always come by with his truck or whatever, so they'd be able to see him before he got to the events or the little recon guys. Go ahead, Jay.
I was just saying I would like to do an experiment, and unfortunately it would put somebody in harm's way, so not really a great idea. But I was just thinking, like, you got if these are patrols and whatever, I'm wondering how many people are going to show up tonight. Most people are resting for tomorrow, I think, even on the left side. So I don't think it's going to be real active down there tonight. But if we sent one recognizable patriot down there, how much do you want to bet the place would fill up within an hour?
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 or something like that, but it would have to be not Laura or Nico or somebody like that. It would have to be
okay. So I'm going to use Tommy as an example. We know it's not a possibility, but let's say right now Tommy gets in his car and drives down and stands in the ice driveway. Watch how it instantly changes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You'd fill it quick.
The signal chats would be going crazy on the left.
Yep.
Yeah, I know they do that stuff when they say somebody's here. They'll say blah blah's here, and they're out there telling everybody else and telling their chats, and
we've seen them.
I mean, Freya sent somebody out to Tommy and them. Like, I sent a friend out there, that blue-haired guy. That was harassing him in Vancouver.
The riot dude.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Tina might have dropped or something like that. We'll probably pop back on.
Yeah, no worries.
I know they just they're so quick and able to organize. Whenever a big Patriot event happens, you have to get 3 weeks to organize a flag wave, and we still only get 20. $30 people.
They have a network, and all they do is put out a SOS type thing, and all of a sudden, all of them come running because they have no lives.
Yeah.
There we go. You guys, chat. Make sure you guys follow all the guys on the screen and streams on the screen, as well as the guys on the screen too. Links are in the description.
Thank you.
And you guys can always shout yourself out in the chat too. There. What else
I just got.
See, Angry, that's
okay,
what I
I
was
just
saying.
got an alert that apparently one of what?
Oh, you're gonna say you're going in and out a little bit and everything. Maybe because you're using too many devices, but it's okay. Keep going.
Oh, I was just saying. I just got an alert that one of ours is down there, and they're already getting harassed, even though they're incognito. And somebody said that if any of us show up tonight, we're getting effed up.
I wonder if it's who we think it is.
Yeah. He said he wasn't even streaming or filming, and they confronted him.
Yeah. Oh, did he say
Oh,
that?
yeah. I just realized that you guys are getting the same alert. Never mind.
No, that's right. When you said alert, I was like, I gotta go on there.
When you said something, then I started looking too.
Yeah, I started getting heart palpitations. I get so
and
worried.
we're the violent ones, right?
Oh, wow. I'm guessing we might have a visitor in a little while telling us about something that he just ran into here in a little while here. So I won't say that name until they get into a safe place. I guess.
Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Oh, is
Mr. Bill, get to the curb.
I know. There's somebody else that's.
There's some trespassing going on.
I'm hoping if we're out there, there should be somebody else coordinating. I just got a message from somebody else that might be going live. I don't want to give too much information, but that hopefully they're going live from home if it's as bad as the other person said it is.
Yeah, it looks like they're moving like road barriers down there.
Yeah, they've placed a barrier up against the gate, 2 of them.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes, are you guys? Hold on, I think I know you're watching. I'm gonna go find out.
They want to get pepper. You know, Yellow Hat Girl told me once that they deliberately would try to get pepperballed because she said it bothers MAGA more than it bothers us.
I like watching the pepper balls, and they do it more. I enjoy it. That's so crazy.
The pepper balls aren't that bad.
No, not at all. No. I think Pam was saying this, like the Patriots get notified when they're going to tear gas, so they leave. It's like
that is not the case.
Yeah, and I just got my big check from Trump too.
Yeah.
Right?
Thanks, DHS.
Oh wow, yeah, they're getting antsy already.
I got pretends up.
Oh yeah, they're putting.
I got tacos.
Okay, I know who that couple is. So there's a guy walking up the driveway.
Is that chirpy dude?
They're married. Her name is Corrine Coulter, I think.
Is that chirpy?
Oh yeah, the ones with the megaphone, the chirp. Yeah,
with the chirpy megaphone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're on the blue line right now.
Yeah, no ICE agents on the roof yet or lights.
Oh, there comes.
No, they're coming to the door.
The gate.
They're standing right next to each other, of course. Pretend and Taco are standing right next to each other.
Oh,
they're spreading rumors about BCP.
No, I see a bunch of agents.
And there goes Freya to the gate. Looks like ICE is coming out.
Yep.
You got.
Oh, they're taking away that barricade.
Yeah, they've opened the gate.
They're futile attempts at doing anything.
Hey, Danny and Chris, I sent a message in that chat or whatever. If you can read that, and then if you need to get a hold of that person,
sure,
let them know what the other person said. Yeah,
Bill, grow some balls and put on one of their things.
If I was going to Rumble, I would, but I guess I don't.
Come on, they're not going to copyright you. Come on. There's Taco, there's Pretend, and there's Shane. All three of them out there. Pick one and throw them up.
Oh, Shane is down there. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He was.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about.
Richard's
he
there.
says it's spaghetti.
What's Shane?
No, the other Shane, PDX Defender.
No,
Butter Knife.
Yeah, there's butter knife. We should say butter knife.
Yeah, butter knife.
What is he on YouTube or whatever? What's his channel?
He was Defend PDX or something. Hold on, let me look. I had him on a minute ago. Let me look at my history. 0. Hey, it's Do the PDX. DEWTHE PDX in capitals. DEWTHE and then capital PDX, all one word. That's Butter Knife's channel.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do follow.
I don't think it says he's still live. Let me look.
Yeah, he needs more viewers anyway, so let's do this.
He had 31 people watching. He'll appreciate it. Ooh, he's got a far away shot too.
Let's put over here. Hey, thank you, Donna Drury, for the subscription.
Nice.
I would put it on mine, but I've got you on mine, so I can't. So if you put it on, then everybody can see it.
Yeah, I put it on the upper right over there. So I need to resize it here for you.
I wonder if you could open Restream and throw it in there. Like just turn on Mr. Bills or whatever.
Yeah, I can't do multi screens yet, so I have to rely on what you guys put up.
And let me get his link again. What was it called? PDX. Do the PDX. Is that you said? Just gotta call it.
Yep. DEWTHE PDX. He's got a fake Mountain Dew for his icon.
Yeah, at least they're all incognito.
Did you message him? I just don't know what to do. I wish we were down there.
They're in the chat. I just saw they were in there.
If they were similar, yeah, then they know what they're doing.
See.
Gotcha.
So they're in there. They kind of know where they are, so that's good.
Yeah, it never moves.
Well, you can give you a special.
No, I can't stand them. I'm talking to my chat right now. I can't stand any of them either. But if they give us information that we don't have, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's giving a wide view. He's not giving any secrets away besides. I've seen a flashlight go everywhere. But only 10 people in front of ice there. Kind of curious if his chat's going to catch me. Not that I care that much, but just.
Well, I don't know if you guys that go down there will agree with me or not, but I seem to see lately, the last few weeks, I've been seeing a lot of new guys that are trying to make their bones down there.
Get lucky guy saying.
Yeah, and some old faces. I think John Hackler was down there.
Is he down there? Yeah. He'll be around tomorrow. I'm sure Alyssa will be around tomorrow too. It's not somewhere else.
But I'm saying there's a lot of unfamiliar faces down there that are acting out, and I think they're trying to make their Antifa bones, make their SJW points.
Yeah,
which creates a dangerous situation because we don't know them enough to predict their behavior.
And whoever it was that was telling me that last night in that space or whatever, the reason some of the people might be a little bit more amped or whatever lately is, like I said, good weather, and there's more people coming out that are upset about.
Yeah, that's going to be a factor too. You are correct.
Yeah, just like when that's why a few more Patriots will show up at flag waves, things like that this summer too, but they're not going to show up at ice, in my opinion, unless there's good reason.
Well, I think a lot of the ones that stuck it out through the winter and the bad weather are just basically ones that don't have anything else in their life but this. So what else are they going to do? But you're going to get hobbyists out there now, and that's going to create a different dynamic.
Mm-hmm. If any of my chatters wants to spy on Do PDX over there, unless he just ended his stream. See if his
So I think
me
I
know.
see Kevin Joffrey in front of Ice. He's one of the new faces. Older guy, bald head, photographer, always has a big single lens reflex camera.
Okay. Yeah.
We Shane with a Y and I saw him down there last weekend, and we said hello to him by name. He was a little surprised. We knew who he was. He's got an Insta account where he puts nice photos, but I have a feeling he's helping them with doxing.
There's some meow account or whatever that is what I hear some people complain about. Is
Green Little Meow,
something like that. Yeah, that's the troublemaker account, I guess. But anyway, getting more people showing up there too. Yeah, I think I see Hacker over there to the left, walking slow like a. Remember him always walking.
Hacker.
John, the lefty hacker. But no wheels, though. If he shows up, why would he be afraid to show up? The police don't show up there. Why? I guess if after the fact, they could always pick him up for showing up at a protest after he got paid $400,000.
Yeah, it's not like he can hide. Everybody knows who he is, and he stands out.
Yeah. Once he wears a beanie, like that's him.
So this is interesting. Bree is in Shane's chat.
Bree, what is that name?
Jens?
Nathan's old lady.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Is he telling him that crazy Mr. Bill's Nazi guy is restreaming?
No, I'm watching for snitches. Haven't seen any yet.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they like to do that.
He's seen me in his chats, but I don't think they can do anything besides do a copyright thing. And I got plenty of copyright stuff, but they can't sort of give a strike for doing this. But I don't care what copyright strikes. Oh, Chris is restreaming there. Here,
yeah, I just got it set up.
Well, there you go. Cool. So if I see your chats come up or whatever, you'll see that link thing on there. That means they're from yours, as you see there. See how easy that is, Jay?
Quit picking on me. I have asthma.
I have asthma. Yelling.
Excuses.
Yeah.
There he is. Hey, a name is 86. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Name is 86. Yeah, it's another night. I feel bad not being down there again, but what can I do?
Let me know if somebody sees one of our guys there. I don't think they should go up there based on what I've heard anyway.
Exactly.
I mean, even though quantity, there's not a whole lot down there, but
hopefully they're unrecognizable, so nobody will see him. But
Patrick's a close friend to me, so it kind of set me off a little bit. I'm just like,
danger.
Both those guys, it always sucks.
Huru. I've seen a Huru in my chat before too. Hey, how you doing, Huru?
Huru.
So I got a question for you guys. That I know Danny and Chris, you guys are on your own channels. So we're restreaming somebody, restreaming us while we watch restreams on a restream. How are you guys doing with your viewer counts? I still got 43 people watching mine. You guys doing okay over there?
I was just gonna open Chris's because we just opened.
Yeah, it just started. I don't know.
He's got 11 watching for just turning on.
Yeah, and it shows me on my. I wish it would show you on yours at the top left of the StreamYard or whatever, but I can sort of see that. Yeah, Chris has got 11. I got 67 and 37 minutes popped in on X.
You know what? I want to take a minute for us all to acknowledge our chats and our viewers, dude. Our community rocks.
Yeah, that's true,
does.
man. We have a great community.
Yeah. Even if you don't hit the like button, but we like you a little bit more if you do hit the like button. Just kidding.
Hit the like
and subscribe.
And share.
Let's see if there's any other messages on X. Nope.
That's a lot of read.
Oh, I see what you were talking about with the gate thing. Yeah, I see it now.
Open the gates.
And those are just border patrol. Those aren't officially ICE that are there. Maybe there's a few admin ICE or something like that, but
Yeah, that's the part about it. There's hardly anybody left in that damn building. What do they think they're doing?
Nothing.
Free the paper.
You don't see them come in and out much anymore.
It's because there's nobody in there. It's a skeletons crew. We're probably watching them escort janitors out.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
They're doxing, trying to take pictures of all the license plates still.
You guys have assault mops.
Danger mops, danger.
Ken just showed the tree. They got the tree again.
Well, they went after the soup ladies. Remember that? They were doxing the soup
Right?
ladies.
Oh yeah.
That was
And aren't the soup ladies liberal? From what I heard?
Yeah. They're
a little bit, yeah. Channel 6 News, I think, did a report, or maybe it was 12.
You can't be liberal and support police or officers, you can't support federal agents.
They're not necessarily supporting anybody. They're making a freaking living.
Exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like that's what they do to you. You have to have their ideology, or it doesn't matter what you do. It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll if NGO or whatever wanted lunch brought to them, they would do it for them too.
Dude, I'm a biker and I hang out with hardcore bikers, and we don't like cops, but I have to interact with cops on a regular basis because of what I do for a living. I'm not supporting cops. I'm just making a living.
Yeah.
Yeah. They put us in a box.
Yeah, they don't. I was going to say that when not Tina was talking earlier about the people he talked to in Lake Oswego. It's like if you actually have a conversation with some of us, with most of us, then they would find out that we have more in common than we have separated. We are not we're not a monolithic culture. We all have different views. We all have different levels of our support for government operations and things of that sort. And we're not all just, hardcore mega, blah, 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 blah. I told everybody, I don't go down there to support ICE. I don't go down there to support Trump. I don't go down there for all of these, all of these political agendas. I go down there because I hate Antifa.
Yep. Some here.
Yeah. I go there just to clean up the curbs.
Yeah.
and
really
tell
not
a
their
story.
politics, some of them are just horrible people.
Yeah.
Yeah. And expose the craziness of what they're doing once in a while, but
I've tried to do outreach. It's hard, there's a lot of kids down there that need help that shouldn't be involved with those kind of people.
They just don't listen.
100%.
I mean, we have much more diversity of thought on the right compared to the left. They're just, you have to agree with everything they believe. They just don't want to listen to you otherwise.
It's hive mind. Yeah. It's literal hive mind thinking, and we try not to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. Everybody.
There's patriots that go down there that aren't even MAGA. They're just patriots,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get people not liking my hat on our side. They're like, I don't really like MAGA that much. I'm like, I don't really care. I mean, we can always talk. And
I've always thought of myself as MAGA just because I like hanging out with people on the right. I agree with a lot of people.
Right.
So it's like,
Come on, to them, we're all MAGA.
Yeah.
Well, I was literally a centrist, like an absolute centrist, until March 4th, 2017. And I went to the first march for Trump and got attacked by Antifa and went through all that. And literally, they pushed me to the right.
Yeah.
Is that in Portland?
It was in Lake Oswego.
Okay. Interesting. I do remember all the riots right when Trump got in. Antifa really pushed hard.
Well, that kind of helped push it too, because I was actually in the middle of the downtown riots on election night, so that helped it too.
Yeah,
but
right.
to me, the stuff downtown, I didn't quite realize the whole Antifa dynamic and all of that. I was still kind of naive to that, but to me, I was just in a large crowd of people that were acting horribly, and I was just like,
Portland's retarded. That's pretty much, I'm like, Portland has literally lost its mind. I didn't attribute anything to Antifa or any organizations. I just saw thousands of people standing in downtown Portland that had lost their freaking minds. The Antifa connection didn't come until the March for Trump.
Yes. I'm gonna try something here, guys. If you guys want to do this or whatever, not that I'm grifting, but everybody calls me a grifter anyway. But if you guys send a super chat to me or a cash app to Danny or Chris that's on there, or to Angry on his cash app, feel free to put your cash apps in the chat, guys. You're both mods. And then what you'll do once that cash app or super chat hits, I'll spin this wheel here. I'm just gonna give you an example real quick here, and then it's gonna land on something here. All right, and it'll say puppets or something like that. I might need to change. That's usually when I do.
Please don't hit puppets.
or I could try to find something to do with that. But if it lands on dance, the person you sent the money to, hopefully will be okay with doing a little dance on the stream for us. And I'll make them big. Or do a tiny 1 minute karaoke song of your choice you put in that super chat. Or we'll play music that I wrote for them. Okay. Like Angry Oregonian, I wrote something for him. I haven't written anybody else songs. So if you
did you write a song for me, Bill? You didn't tell me.
No, actually, no, I haven't. So that means okay, $5 to do the music thing, because that means I have to make the song and play the song. So $5 for the music thing, but $2 for the other things. And puppets, I can't think of a thing to replace puppets with. But anyway, okay, so if you guys want to call me a grifter, that's the thing there, okay? That's the closest thing I'll get to grifting here for the rest of the stream, okay?
Well, my chat just said Spider Mike just showed.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
I have grandbabies, so I don't have grandbabies, but I appreciate the spirit thing. Come on, how you doing? You're always in different chats out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make stuff bigger. My chat said you had too many windows up right now.
Your chat is really picky, I tell you.
Your chat's
They are. They have exquisite tastes. My chat do. They're
just know what
cultured.
they want.
Yeah,
They're
they know what
cultured.
they want.
I have a cultured chat.
Cultured. What kind of culture? I will put. You guys can still watch that bit. That better for you there.
Well, the Patriot culture, of course.
Oh, of course. Just want the audio too.
That's notes.
Shit.
Hey, Angry, if he won't kick you out, Angry, you can go ahead and chat in his chat, and I'll play the audio.
Oh, I'll get kicked out immediately. He don't want me in there.
Yeah, I figured he's one of the worst when it comes.
He's oddly been nice to me in spaces for some reason, and I can't quite figure out his angle right now. But if I got in his chat, I would immediately be 86.
Who is he live?
Yeah, they're saying he went live.
I'd rather hit him on screen, obviously. Let's see. Are you doing a outdoor screen? Take these advertisements. Yes, I need to get the YouTube thingamajigger.
Thanks, ShareBear. You should make ShareBear a mod in your trend.
ShareBear's in yours too? Boy, that's another one that, man.
As of right now.
ShareBear.
These guys are hardcore and they're everywhere.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah,
I think sometimes they have different tabs so they can watch us all. I think. I do that.
ShareBear's a late nighter.
Yeah, I do it too.
He's
like I said, literally, I can have 2 phones, a computer, and 2 big screen TVs going on all at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just got a new monitor. It's great.
It sure helps with live streaming, doesn't it? I bought a monitor used and it crapped on me. It didn't work, so I got to go
from Pretend stream when he was doing the poll, like reading it all off for like 10 minutes.
Basically doxing, which we don't.
Is that you, Nico?
Doxing on any side.
Thought I saw you. You guys decided to come out, huh?
Oh, Nico.
Yeah, at least they got
2 bodyguards or 1.5 anyway.
Well, they might.
Well, they can't see this.
I mean,
I'm gonna turn the camera off real quick.
Yeah.
Nico is good with that pepper spray.
Should let Shane know.
Track me.
Nico's my bodyguard out there.
Hey, everybody that has mods and chats, can you please post Ground Zero's link in there so you guys can support the streamer we're watching?
Yeah, please, guys.
Why? Why? You're gonna save up your energy for tomorrow.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm not planning on.
He turned off the camera, but not the mic.
Yeah, he doesn't want people to know exactly where he's at, so it makes sense.
That's why I got to be watching. Right.
So I can find him again here.
Oh, guess what, guys? Ground Zero is live. I just got a notification.
Right. All right. I got to fix this.
Yeah, somebody in my chat said, I'm sure Anquifers need to be reintroduced to pepper balls and freedom gap. I agree.
Yeah.
That guy on the bike there has been going around in circles.
No, yeah, they're looking out for people, seeing who's showing up tonight.
Yeah, the one of Geyer, because it was right there.
Look,
So
look at Laura being mean to me in the chat again. Look at this.
Awesome.
Shout, see if
Turn off the door.
Got it. Duh. I'm so slow.
What's up, Laura?
Hey,
Make sure you
Laura.
follow Ground Zero, guys. There's a link in the chat.
I put 1, 2.
quite a few
Oh,
people
good.
there.
There is. And I'm not gonna go say
And that's the video
Yeah.
link there.
What?
What's up,
Yeah,
Missy?
I gotta do too.
I'm sure people are putting the link.
What is? Make sure he's not on camera, please.
I'll make sure he's not on. I'll come get him. You can come get him. Here, put this around your stuff. Let me see your watch home. Why are you always
No,
doing
you never mean.
Well, then hang
Laura,
this up for me to make it crazy.
The Bible
Sorry,
says
guys.
somewhere
I
in
just
there.
had a naked 3-year-old run through my room.
Keep it off screen, off screen, off screen.
Keep it off screen.
Debbie?
Glasses. I'm
Oh, give up, give.
I have glasses.
Laura, thou shalt not bear false witness. Okay, just FYI.
Thou shalt not bear false.
I can't remember which commandment that is, but
Mm-hmm.
that was King James version too. What BCP's watching?
Oh my God, Laura.
What's up, Rick?
If anybody in the chat wants to say that Mr. Bill's restreaming them, you can if you want to. I got too many screens open.
Band boys from Patriot Channel.
Shane chat saying.
Yeah, Veteran Chris is here.
What fan
Nico.
club? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, there's Mike. Mike had to park a block down the road.
What's up, y'all?
Wrong.
What's up,
And
Unscripted?
he's still sitting in his truck.
It's a nice night out there. Maybe he's injured.
Now, explain to me how a blind man is walking up and down the block filming stuff.
I didn't know he said he was. I couldn't see.
Oh,
I had no idea.
Down, Geyer. Sorry, I didn't know you were on here, but it was right here.
You're going blind with diabetes sometimes
I
too.
just took it down. I think it's the same flyer that they had up.
And Richard's burning a flag right now.
Same one.
Laura, I'm live right now.
No, that's not a flag. I don't know what it is, but Richard's burning something.
I had to use a knife.
Richard burning something.
It's his clothes.
Richard went up to pretend the other night. He's like, we're gonna take over the government on on No King's Day, right? He said that like 3 times. Like Richard's so delusional.
Straighten it out. It says Geyer Show at the top. You know,
Yeah, the taco guy actually, the taco guy was actually saying on his stream a couple streams ago, he's like, and the mega guys, they come down here and give me shit because they think I'm not really blind.
Of course.
And I'm like, you're reading your chat, bro.
They got me on, me and Tinker.
Yeah, if you could read the chat on your
Shane and
What chat? Oh yeah, sorry. I was like,
and Josh. They're trying to do Jesse.
Like Benjamin Button's that little guy.
Yeah,
you know, he did that interview and like closed his eyes and was crying like he couldn't see. But I saw him walking around. He could see me. He could see pretty well.
I just talked to Chris.
Of course, thank you. Yeah, of course, dude.
he
The thing is like I'm one of those people that I don't care what people's opinions are about somebody. I form my own opinion. So if somebody I know doesn't like Geyer, that doesn't mean I don't like Geyer. Like I'm not one of those kind of people. I base my own.
But he doesn't understand what he's doing. He's not fully disabled.
Yeah. Open the door.
She said the oven beep.
Oh, that just means that it's up to temp. You can leave it on. Just leave it alone.
Thank you for telling us, though.
I'm sure they'll find out eventually, but for now, I'm good. They're all the way down there. I'm not too worried. As long as like we keep our distance, we should be fine. That's my plan.
Does that work for you? That can work as long as they don't.
Here comes Freya. We should leave. That way there. Keep them guessing.
I don't see anybody saying anything in Pretend's chat yet.
I know. If you guys don't already know what's going on with Tommy, where have you been?
No, but there's a lot of people at Inflation Station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there are.
And nobody in front of ICE. That's weird.
That's normal.
Well, yeah.
They must have food.
Yeah, true.
They must have
True,
food.
true.
Oh yeah, it does look like they might have food over there.
Yeah, it's warm enough for them to be out in front of ice, but
Well, somebody needs to let Shane and Nico and them know so they don't walk around the corner and.
I did. I called Chris.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What's up, Monkey? That's right. Smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. We got
Dark Sandy is out there.
and only 246 likes. Come on, guys. Let's bring them likes up for me. I appreciate you guys so much. You already know. Much love.
Did you guys hear me? Dark Sandy is there.
Out here risking it
Dark
all.
Sandy with his new mask. He was grifting for his mask the other day. Like he needs a $300
mask.
Yeah, $300 mask. They're trying to get him. It's crazy. Call us
I
grifters.
can't tell if the DJ is down there or not. It looks like everybody's standing where the DJ usually is, so I don't think the DJ is there yet.
Yeah, I don't see the light.
It's already 8:30. Maybe he's not coming. I did see that, Sherber.
I will do whatever it takes.
I can't believe they did that. At the same time, I do believe they did it.
I definitely believe they would do that.
Wait, Amazon Pretend Media right now.
Oh yeah, Ragsdale.
I'd say he was sick of everyone. Yeah.
I did bring my flashlight too, so if they get going this way now. Hold on. Yep. Now we're going the other way.
That's what Bree posted in Pretend's chat.
Come on.
Who cares?
We're about to play cat and mouse, apparently. Yep. Cat and mouse.
My chat is reporting that Pam is down there now. Because they're saying Pam is on Pretend Media, but she's not in the chat. So I think they're saying she's down there.
down there in front of Pretend Media's camera?
I don't know. I'm not seeing, but
I was like, that's definitely not Ragsdale.
she
but
was when I wrote that a bit ago.
definitely could have been.
But she is 100% out there now. My chat is saying that she is out there somewhere.
Oh, here
And Mike's still sitting in his truck.
Oh, that-
So
yeah, is that's Freya? Ugh. No. Why so gross looking?
somebody needs to tell Shane to turn his camera back on.
I know.
We can hear him, but we can't see him.
What's that other guy's channel?
There it goes.
The
Which
taco
one?
guy. Taco
Have
guy.
another taco. Yeah. Yeah, Nathan's over there filming trees now, but at least he's moving. We'll give him that much.
Quality. Vertical or horizontal?
He got squirreled by the dangly. There's
yeah.
dingle balls hanging from the demon tree, and
Yeah.
he got caught by him.
Pam is there. You just walked in front of have another tacos. Pretty much 3 bodyguards. 3 people.
Oh, okay. I got to check this out.
She got 3 bodyguards.
But she walked towards the apartments though.
Oh, looks like there's more people in front of ice again now.
That guy needs to clean his camera lens or something.
Well, he's blind. He can't tell.
True. The Spider Mike is over there too. I hear his voice.
What a fucking loser. He's like 60 years old, guys.
Yeah.
And he's out there begging for the attention from fucking teenagers and 20-something.
Yeah.
Thank you, Magus Squatch. Was that to me?
Ninja time.
Thank you so
Ninja.
much.
I mean, I can't say anything. I'm 56, but I'm not out there acting like him to get attention.
Where did he go?
Yeah.
Where
They
did he
act like
go, guys?
kids. They act like they're teenage
knows?
kids out there fighting ice.
Let me know if you want me to do that spin the wheel thing. Conspirators Live.
Go.
Ed Eagle.
Sorry, guys. The black,
Thanks, Mega
the
Squad.
black screen.
I mean, he is
It's
doing
for,
that with freaking Leilani and
It's
shit.
for privacy
Giving,
issues right
he's
now,
giving
guys. You have
cannabis
to
to
understand
Leilani.
that I have to do this every once in a while. Okay.
YouTube, I assume.
So just keep.
Conspiratard is live.
Keep tuning in, guys. Stay in here, guys.
Thing.
On YouTube, there he is.
I'll be turning the camera on any second. Okay.
He's like hyping us up.
Okay. Here we go.
There, the bottom is now Conspirators.
26 cam. That's cool. Rumble. I hate Chandler's.
No, Chandler's is to the right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, behind him.
Hang in there, guys. I'll be right back.
Mega Squad shit. Spin it, Bill.
Oh yeah, I see where Conspiratard's at.
That looks good for you, doesn't it, guys? Okay.
Looks good.
Appreciate you guys tuning in. I know it's black screen right now, but
Let's
like I said,
back to Conspirators audio.
I want to try to do.
Just go to black screen and pretend like Antifa's attacking you.
He starts yelling and screaming. And,
Yeah.
Oh my God. Ah. That's what I would do just to fuck with people.
Everybody would start messaging him.
I try to not take this thing too seriously sometimes, you know, like I feel like we
They're
have
like,
to
oh
be
my God, is that a
happy
pew
warrior.
pew? Antifa has pew pews. And I'll
Yeah,
start
yeah.
screaming and making footsteps on the ground like I'm running. Start breathing all heavy.
Somebody put Conspirators channel in the chat also, guys. Or I'll do it here in a second.
I can do
Here.
Oh, I see a super chat, Bill. You're missing it.
I saw it. I already shouted it out.
Sitting in his chair.
I just haven't done the spin the wheel thing because we're too busy doing this other stuff.
Any negative attention on myself at the moment.
That's a good point.
Yeah, he's walking up the right side away from Operation Inflation.
Yeah, he's coming from a different direction, huh?
Yeah, I mean
He's
we've
coming
come
from
from
walking down
Academy
Moody.
sometimes.
From Academy, yeah.
Yeah, he's on the opposite side of the poop house.
Yeah.
Speaking of the poop house, isn't he zooming in on close to the poop house?
It's just to the left.
Oh, that's Richard, I think. I think he's zooming in on Richard.
He just got off the train.
No, Richard was just down there burning something. It wasn't a flag, though.
Huh.
Wanted me to come out here, so people donated. You can donate too, Duke. $5 or something. That would be great help.
Cue the Normandy Beach scene.
What is his cash app? Let me just put that in there too.
Yeah, I have escape plan and stuff. I know it's not safe. I'm being very conscientious over here, not going near the, near the protesters, giving them respect. I think as long as I do that, I should be okay. As long as I'm not,
I think he'll be okay.
up in anyone's
Yeah.
face.
Here's since Conspirator doesn't have any kind of super chat option or anything like that, there's this link in the chat, guys. I'll give ground zeros too unless you guys want to there, but like I said, Patrick doesn't have not monetized, so since he's out there in this kind of situation,
He travels really far.
Yeah, so if you guys want to help him out for being out there, help him out there, and also go to ground zeros and give him a super chat or whatever you think he needs over there too. Let's see what the other guys got.
And any of you people in the chats on our separate channels, you guys rock. Much love. I've still got a couple dozen hanging out in mine. I don't know about Chris and Danny, but much love to you guys who are choosing to hang out on our channels and help us out. And make sure that you give love to Mr. Bill. He's the one actually putting all this on, so make sure you give him some love throughout the night too.
Yep, like and subscribe to Mr. Bill.
And to Chris and Danny there. Danny, are you going live also, or is it just Chris?
Just Chris's channel. Yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Nobody's gonna know where we're at for No Kings. Just so you guys know.
Yep. Yeah, they know Michelle. Is that the Lloyd Center on the other side?
Yeah, they know he's out there. Yep. Everybody's interconnected, if you will.
Yeah, the Patriots that go down there, we stay in constant contact. Everybody's got everybody's back, so you'll hear us talk about it on here every once in a while, and making sure that somebody has notified somebody, because we all watch the best we can when we're not down there. I mean, especially when we're down there, but when we're not down there, everybody's in constant communication with each other, and everybody's got somebody sick. So that's a good thing. I love that about the new Patriot community.
Yeah, everybody's great out there.
Nice little family we got, feels like.
You betcha. I thank you, Ed Eagle, for the shout out on Twitter also.
I was just going to post it.
Sorry, guys. I know. I'm going to put on the camera. Don't worry.
Poor Tinkerton. I still have his battery. Yeah, Tinkerton gave me his battery like 2 weeks ago now, and I kept trying to get it to him. And it's just like, I'm ready to mail it to him. Can't mail batteries on those lithium ones.
I don't know.
I'm gonna check what the weather's supposed to be tomorrow.
Seemed pretty nice.
Yeah, I forgot. I haven't checked.
No rain, I don't think.
Yeah, I forgot too. I'm gonna look now.
Depending on where you're at.
See if I need thermals if it's cold.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 62 and no rain out here.
I recommend
gotta check
hiking.
Portland.
All I know is it's scary as shit.
Yeah, thanks for the share.
Portland's supposed to be 63. Oh, awesome food. It's supposed to be 63 and mostly sunny.
Yeah, it looks nice tomorrow.
From the camera, how dark it is, but it is super dark.
Oh, they don't have the
Dark
floodlights
over
on
there.
tonight.
I was just thinking that it's very
Yeah,
dark.
it's weird. Somebody on the roof? No, someone's just blowing in the wind.
That street light's not very lit up too.
Mm.
Approaching me on my left. Smiling at me all goofily.
Googling.
I don't know who's buff.
Like he wants to come over and talk to me or something.
Everybody's buffering. Eagers are buffering.
I'm being respectful. I'm not even
You want dinner? What are you gonna eat for dinner, Wolfie?
I want dinner.
I'm eating fish fillets and I'm having fish and chip.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell you.
Sounds good.
Dinner of champions.
Maybe 40 or 50 patriots.
I'm waiting for the screen to waiting for the screen to pause as it freezes right when you're in the middle of eating it. Then I'm going to zoom in on it.
I'm hungry.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
How are they doing their Donald Trump?
Yeah.
They started blasting that song in and out when they saw your MAGA hat.
Yeah.
This is all this for you. That was just garbage out.
Oh, no way, Laura. That's cool. Eating pizza at a teen birthday party. That's awesome.
All right. Hey, chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want Laura to come up here, and preferably be nice to me. Put a 2 in the chat if you like her better in the chat.
She just said she's eating pizza.
Well, yeah.
She's not going to come on camera while she's eating pizza. That's not camera ready.
You want to see that pizza?
Hey, we're putting you on camera and you're eating. Come on.
Angry's a dude.
I'm a dude. Dudes can do that.
Yeah.
What is this? Someone has privileges that women get or something?
The privileges?
Yeah.
I thought women don't get any privileges or something like that. That's what the feminists say. They don't have any advantages over men. I guess that's an advantage.
The fans do like watching us eat food. I was surprised by that. They were like, what kind of food
weird?
you eat? Yeah.
They're like, what are you watching? What are you eating? That looks good.
I know, they're like, what kind of bowl is that? They're trying to guess what's
Yeah.
That's cereal.
Cracks me up.
I'm camera ready.
Hey, Emmy.
Let's see what Shane's up to
I
here.
really do appreciate it.
Laura's mean to Mr. Mo. This is
Oh, Mr. Bill asked for it.
got a crazy thumbnail. It
No,
looks like
no, I
he's
did
like
not
an
ask for
ninja
it.
breaking into the facility.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I hear Freya.
Yeah.
She's gonna start saying ground zeros here. She's gonna start calling people out like she does. He does.
Well, I'm surprised I don't hear Mike yet. Mike is obsessed with him lately.
That's
Yeah.
true, yeah. But he did attack him that other night, so
Yeah.
maybe he's trying to, I don't know.
Trying to lay low now.
Trying to lay low, yep, that's what I was thinking. Because it was so obvious with that attack. Shane retreating and running away from him.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it is very clear on video.
What's up? You caught me. It probably wasn't that difficult.
No. Oh.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
Okay.
Is that his attempt at feminist like voice, a feminine voice?
Yeah.
He got rid of the purple in his hair.
Is it purple?
It was purple like a few days ago.
Now he's
Does he ever change his clothes?
No, it doesn't look like
A lot of them down there don't.
And now he's telling everybody.
Tell him what I told you.
They're all sick in the head. They're all plotting something now. Okay, let's go.
Very
Let's
much.
figure out what to do.
Oh no, I don't trust Freya.
Dude, Fred just smirks the whole time everybody's fighting and records.
Even when the
It's
left
really
gets
strange.
attacked.
Yeah, anybody getting attacked, doesn't matter who, he's just like smiling, recording.
It's very weird.
Thinking for a while.
Tupac has one pair of pants.
Yeah, when Shane got maced, he laughed out loud.
Yeah,
Don't let
I didn't see that. I would assume that. I expect it now. It's crazy.
Don't trust a keeper.
It's like none of us, you'll never see any of us smirking like when there's a fight or pepper spray. Like our faces look either.
We might laugh at the reaction video the next day or something.
But in the moment, there's
That
no
guy's
laugh.
just, he's
Freya's
just
just
strange.
here for the
In
intel.
the moment. man.
Freya's like the guard dog on everybody before.
The spy.
Fred does seem to search people out, though. I've noticed that.
Sean Michael Biggood. You know, it
Sean Michael
happens
Biggood.
when people have several different names. They kind of just.
What's up to here?
Freya comes
Yeah,
up
but
to
he's
me the
right
other
though.
night.
There's a perma smirk.
Mm-hmm.
He comes up to me the other night and he's doing like this with his phone, in the
Yeah.
air. So I did the same thing with my phone and he smiles. He goes, "Oh, you're fun now."
How weird. You're
fun.
Strange
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah, definitely a strange guy.
But he's been a lot nicer lately. It's kind of like he got nicer and Leilani got worse.
Yeah, like in the past month. Seems like
man.
it.
That's a good point, man.
Leilani and Lily.
Oh yeah, Lily's crazy.
Lily, she's the worst too.
I got stuck right next to them in line to get into City Hall. Like right next to them. And we're all squeezed together trying to get through the security. And Lily shouts, Chud, we got a Chud here. And then all these Antifa push around me and get in front of me so I can't.
Oh, geez.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. Get in.
Did Leilani's
still got
crabs
in.
jump on you?
I always feel like I need a shower when I get home. I
Yeah.
got in anyway, but I was a little worried that, mob would turn on me because it was all Antifa.
Right.
Yeah, they did that to us when we
Not
were down
good.
there. Freya was
Oh, yeah?
calling us out and they're like, "We got a Chud here," because they found me on stream. Like somebody
Mhm.
finally found me, but they start yelling that.
That's my big fear about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Getting called out in a crowd.
Mhm.
And it doesn't have to be a crowd of Tiefers. It could be just a
Normies.
crowd of but they're pretty serious about the No Kings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when they get riled up like that, even normies can act out of pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes they're worse because they have no control, no self control.
They've never been
dealt
in
with it.
Yeah, they've never experienced a protest or anything. Or it's scary.
Of the gas or whatever.
And they're all trying to earn their SJW points.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on with Pam up here? It's a bad connection, but you just had Pam in the side of a room there.
It's like in the building or something.
Social justice warrior.
Maybe it was Nico.
What the hell? Did Ground Zero go home?
He's got a bad feed. I got to keep kind of catching up with him because it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's at the car gate.
That's interesting. You got the
I got a theory that Lily might be Tracy Molina's daughter, but I can't prove it.
I don't know why.
I don't know. What do you think?
Is that the
Lots of patrolling going on.
politician person or?
No, Tracy Molina's from the Siletz tribe.
Oh,
He's been arrested like 8 times, and Billy does. There's some stuff on his native, so it's possible.
Weird.
That's bizarre.
And I have seen them standing together, but I don't know.
Nico. Oh, nothing. Just said hi.
Down at ICE.
Yeah, so
Everyone's
Tracy's another
welcome.
one that's reappeared at ICE lately.
Yeah.
Tracy.
She's old Antifa.
Gotcha.
Yeah. She's probably, I don't know, 45-ish. Sometimes she wears kind of like colorful stuff, kind of native garb kind of stuff. Hair parted down the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've noticed her. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's got a rap sheet like as long as my arm.
Crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she likes to show up to things at Pioneer Courthouse Square and make threats towards young children.
Wow. Like Rylan or somebody or any children? Any MAGA children?
I don't know the specifics of it. I've just seen her do it, and I don't know why. I'm assuming it has to do with their opposition to the Patriot crowd, because I think the children in question were in the Patriot. They were children of somebody in the Patriot crowd, but I can't be 100% sure on it.
So she's 48. She's in AntifaWatch.net.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they got a lot on her. Resisting arrest, trespass, disorderly conduct, interfering with a peace officer.
Oh, I see Antifa Watch.
The former Proud Boy that's runs
Yeah,
that
she
account.
has, oh yeah, she has a military. I'm reading AntifaWatch.net. She has a military background. Has been arrested more times than one can count. Has been excluded and arrested numerous times from city property. Likes to interrupt city council and business at City Hall, and can be very violent.
Oh, I see her. I just went to that website you're on.
Mm-hmm.
Good website. I don't know how I haven't seen that.
Cut her arms in the holding cell and graffitied the wall with blood before being taken to the hospital. Damn.
That's crazy. Yeah,
That's
she
good.
does look like a crazy one though. I
Yeah,
I know.
oh, you're looking at the site.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah.
just said it. Yeah, I just went to it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
she's hardcore.
It's good to know the crazy ones like this.
Well, like they said, they want to know who they're dealing with. So do we.
Yeah.
Okay, my chat is saying that in Pretend's chat, they're snitching on where Shane and Nico and them are in the parking garage right now, and they're talking about it in Pretend's chat, trying to dox their location.
Yeah, we saw
Yeah,
that.
what's the point of that if they don't have bad intentions? Why would you?
Yeah, they are.
Exactly.
It's it's good, but they need the bodyguards though. Pam needs 3 bodyguards when we don't do anything to them or dox their location.
But apparently Shane knocked her out or knocked her to the next block or so. You know, Shane has physically assaulted her to the point she had to go to the hospital. Apparently,
Yeah, that's so
They-
crazy.
they
That's
made
not-
Shane touched her phone.
Yeah, he touched
Shane
her
touched
phone
her
when she was putting it up to him. so. I've had that done to me so many times down there. They've tried to pull my phone out of my hand, smacked it to the floor.
Hi, Chris. Chris is here. Nico.
Streaming on YouTube. Super annoying.
Music, yes it is, Patrick. Yes it is. Very annoying. Make sure you guys follow Chris there. He's the other one streaming also right now. Link is in the chat and the description.
Well, it looks like they're
Anybody-
out of the parking garage anyways, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, yeah.
Oh, and Chris is down there.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little
Chris is
extra
Tina,
muscle
what do you
there.
mean by that?
And
What-
Tina got a shout out. There we go.
That just turns out like dog balls down there.
Are you watching? Oh.
Once again, if you guys want to, you don't have to, but if you guys want to see somebody dance or something like that, any kind of cash app to anybody or whatever that's in their cash apps or something like that, send it and we'll see if Angry wants to dance. We have to send $5 to his cash app to see if you can dance or karaoke or do something.
I'm eating.
Yeah. Or puppets. That would be good for puppets and everything. Talk with your mouth full.
I'll dance. No puppets.
Talk with your mouth full. It's like it'll be the puppet version. Okay, there we go. Does he talk with his mouth full? This is Angry. Does he talk with his mouth full sometimes?
Oh shit!
Everybody talks with their mouth full sometimes.
Yeah. I do that all the time on stream.
I touch my phone.
Anybody got any eyes on Pam? My chat is saying she's drunk acting.
I got eyes on Richard right now.
Visit my apartment. What are you doing down here, buddy? That big boy?
Oh God, yep, that's Richard.
Ice is back over there. You might be lost.
The rest of your Roach family is over there.
I love Shane.
Richard's gonna be
Richard, I don't care.
Bitch boy, daddy don't want to.
He's scared by himself. He turns to Freya.
Okay. What's that going to do? Everybody already knows what I look like.
I know. I love they act like they're going to show people our face, and that's going to. Everybody knows what our faces are.
They've posted pictures of all of us down there. They know what we look like.
Not only that, but most of us run around with no masks on the whole time.
Yeah,
it's not like we're
I
hiding.
don't think I see you in a mask.
You laughed at me
Like
when
they
I
know
got pepper sprayed. Yeah, it's on live.
I wore a balaclava once because it was cold.
No, don't apologize, because everything I say do will be used against me. So I'm cool. I'm cool with.
See, he's literally a block away, and they're coming up there to mess with him. But they blame us for instigating shit.
Like you bring them down there. It's like nobody brings them down there. They just come to us.
They're gonna say he said something in his chat that brought me down there. He said something to his chat.
I mean, male or female? That's a good person.
Yep, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. God, I wish somebody was filming Pam right now because my whole chat is saying she's drunk, or somebody's chat. Whose chat am I watching? I don't know. I'm confused.
I'm just gonna be honest.
She's drunk celebrating Nick Sawyer's loss for the case. No, Pam. They said she seems drunk down there.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just not. I'm not gonna.
Somebody needs to tell Blind Sloth that his video looks like he's filming through a fog bank.
I know, that's why I would have put his on stream, but it's so bad. It's like I can't see anything.
It's horrible.
Yeah, I probably could have just came out in one hoodie, but I got a sweater and a hoodie on.
I wonder if that's intentional. I don't know.
Yeah, Sean's heart is.
He's just going to claim it's because he's blind.
Yeah.
Interesting how much Richard is. What's up, sir? How are you today?
Oh shit!
Watch out! You got Roach behind you.
Shane just locked his channel down.
Ooh, someone knows your name, Richard. Do you know who that is?
The subscribers or something?
No, that's kind of scary, ain't it?
It's locked down. There's like one video showing.
Go back to your Roach nest. Yeah, bitch boy Shane. That's right. Say Mr. Bitch Boy Shane.
And I think I was subscribed and now I'm not. He locked his channel down.
That's Mr. Bitch Boy Shane.
Just in the past 5 minutes?
Bitch Boy
Yeah,
Shane.
I was watching him like 15, 20 minutes ago.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support.
Or however long it was when I told you to put him on, I was watching him completely on my computer. So he locked his shit down recently.
Couldn't think of anything. Looks like an orgy. Lots of teefers over there.
He's privatized everything or something?
Went right into the mix of that.
I don't know. Try to look him up. I looked him up and I got nothing. Maybe he just killed me.
Yeah, I'm watching him.
Yeah, he must have just killed me then.
Something you did.
Shit.
Which I didn't. All I did was tell Bill to put him on. That's all I did.
Yeah, and he knows I do this
What's
stuff.
up, everybody? Don't forget.
Yeah,
to
Shane's cool with that. We do that all the time.
anything and it
Yeah.
helps me out. I appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat. Did I miss some?
Well, I still see all his videos on my
hell is
screen.
Pretend doing?
Nice.
I usually need to refresh the screen or something.
Pretend's feed looks like an Escher painting.
Burns Rock.
Oh, he just fixed it.
Word freak cardo. Or freak card. That would work. What a bunch of freak tards. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. On the
Butter knife, dear.
Hey, my chat. Why is Chris's chat more busy than my chat? Guys, got to chat about something. Okay, make fun of Laura's red hair or something like that.
Well, that's not that.
Oh hell, Fred.
Why do you even bring up Laura? She's not even in here.
And Mike.
She was in the chat earlier.
Oh yeah. She said she was camera ready.
I know. She's got the link.
Oh, she's probably
She's eating pizza with teenagers. That's not really. Yeah, that's not really camera ready.
What a
excuses.
Nathan is just playing with settings on his phone.
out here too late.
It's weird.
Get in here and show you guys what's going on.
Bring up Pretend on that one. 'Cause I was watching it on this one.
Oh,
Honey, are you going to the kitchen?
thank you, Missy. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
Can you come back and maybe you bring something to drink with you for me?
I appreciate it.
That's
Texas,
the
thank you.
worst freaking ever.
Open presents.
I would like some milk if I could.
I'm gonna mute it. Guys.
You're mean.
Stormtrooper. See Stormtrooper.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Patrick's.
There's Pampers.
Okay, thank you, Canada is watching. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
I better check my chat.
Gas again. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go. Yeah, that's good news because
She
they're
picks
gonna
on
need
me.
it for sure on.
She picks on me more than I pick on her, Mama Bear. Come on now. She got music all the time. Is Patrick's problem. He's right next to that speaker.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Too from
They
watching
do that on purpose.
Yeah.
last week. Even
The
like,
music.
Oh yeah, the music.
an hour.
No, I always mute
Oh
now.
my goodness! Yeah,
So
the
bad.
mega sound was just all he was going nuts.
At least it's not Bad Bunny all night like that one.
No, no.
Or mariachi. The mariachi gets to me.
All the times I was
They seem to love to dance to it.
maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh Lord, we got another freak show here.
It's like Ground Zero tries to hold back, and then it's hard.
Really? They should know these streets by now.
I know. You know what? I think it's just like such a chill night.
Great. We're gonna be watching Sandy for an hour.
No. The person that's very scared of all the MAGA people out there that they're gonna
Yeah.
just, just walked right in front of one of the ones that's probably the scariest.
Yeah. Sandy's the least likely person down there to get attacked by anybody.
I
At least
know.
from our side.
That's like the dark spider.
Who was that, Sandy? Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah, none of us are going to attack him. He's not violent. He's crazy as a loon, but he's not
He's
violent.
crazy, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's
So is there a BB pew pew on the person, you think, or not?
He says he does, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it. He seems to like to talk about
I don't
it.
put it past him.
So you know what Shane did last night? Shane Knowles, Butterknife. So I was in their chat, and I actually stood up for Sandy because he was starting to crash out because they kept cutting him off and everything. And yeah, I mean, he was a little out of pocket, of course. He was talking out of turn and whatnot. But they started to, really get on his nerves. And, I told them, I said, Sandy's the only other person that was down there for what we're talking about. So I respect his opinion more than anybody else's. And then I moved on. That was all I said. And Shane made a post in the post or whatever. He's like, there's angry Oregonian doing what MAGA does. They come in with what do they call it? Love spamming or something like that. And, he's like, he just wanted to get on Sandy's good side so he could blast Pam and whatever. I said, dude, I'm never less than 100. I'm always who I am. And, you're just making an issue out of something that's not an issue. When you're nice to them, they freak out.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, we're just being genuine. We're trying to talk to him.
Yeah,
we're not.
That's it. I mean, I'm not saying that I want to go out. I'm not going to take Sandy out for drinks or anything. But what all I was saying was the fact we're talking about something that Sandy's the only other person qualified to talk about right now. So you guys should probably listen to him. That's a fact. That's not saying he's right. That's not saying he's wrong. That's not saying I support him. I'm just saying a factual, logistical thing that he was down there, so he's got a right to talk more than anybody else. And they're like, "Oh, you're being nice," and he called love bombing or something. Pam calls it, and I'm like, "No, I'm just spitting facts out. That's it." And even if I'm being nice to somebody, that doesn't mean I have an agenda. It doesn't mean I'm manipulating. We know how to be nice to people, even though we disagree.
Somebody else is on the way down there.
Love bombing with ulterior motives.
Or they project. This is stuff they do.
Yeah, it is. That's how I feel sometimes with Sandy. It's just disingenuous. He tries to. He's nice, but then he always comes back to, you do the same thing. We do the same things. They attack us. We attack. We don't though.
I don't trust Sandy. I don't any of that. I'm not a friend of Sandy's, whatever. But I have no reason to be mean to him, and I'm not going to until he gives me a reason. I'm not going to be mean to him or disrespect him or anything like that, because it doesn't make me money. Why am I going to do that?
Yeah. I always pretty much give them what they give me. If they're nice to me, I'm going to be nice. But if they yell at me, I'll yell back.
Yep. Match energy.
Oh my God, he's drunk. He's drunk. You probably shouldn't be out here all drunk, bro. Maybe you should shut the.
Oh God, who's drunk?
Oh yeah, that guy is drunk.
That's all.
On the right.
Hispanic guy, or
yeah.
See what we get to deal with, Chad.
Who is it? I can't see on my tiny little screen. Damn it! I'm gonna have to make it bigger.
On the corner and standing
try
on
to
the
make it a little bit
corner, and
bigger,
this
yeah.
guy walks up.
Wait, I can see it up here.
trying to.
Cool
help any?
story, bro.
Dude, who is that? Is that the boyfriend from the balcony girl?
Is it?
No, he doesn't.
He looks like Hispanic, actually.
Yeah.
I've never seen you in my building at all.
Yeah, I think Mindy's boyfriend is black.
I should pull it. Yeah.
No, balcony chick, not Mindy.
Blaze. Is that Blaze?
No, the balcony chick that likes to throw eggs. The light skinned black girl on the third story.
She did that to us. She did that to
Yeah,
me.
that was her
and
boyfriend
Nico.
that came down and attacked Nathan and got his car stolen.
When we were removing tagging, we got egged. She missed.
Yeah, the guy that her boyfriend that came down, I didn't get a good look at his face, but he was light skinned and about that guy's build. I wonder if that's the same guy.
Oh, that's the guy that has a restraining.
Oh,
order
that is
with Tommy.
I just saw him on the big screen. It does look like the guy that has a
Hey
restraint.
Jesse, how you doing?
Or is it just another Mexican?
Hey, Jesse, I sent you a link. If you want to pop in, you can pop in.
Is that the
Was it a scam when Biden?
Oh,
got
he's the guy with this guy. This is floppy hair guy.
Obama got elected?
From you?
Was it a sham when Bill Clinton got elected?
Oh, Ladies and gentlemen, Dark Sandy has entered the chat.
Dark Sandy.
Nazi vibes.
Yeah, that's Dark Sandy now.
I don't want to mess with Dark Sandy.
I want to know where in the hell he got a black version of the mask that was stupid as hell in the first place.
He borrowed one from somebody? I swear he said he borrowed one from somebody till he gets his new one.
There's a big dog community.
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean that would mean there's more than one person running around with that mask? Is that is that a thing?
Oh, it is. Wait, BC Preacher has a video of that one. The whole the community,
the dog
they started
community.
barking at BC.
That was pretty funny, actually.
That was hilarious.
Somebody asked earlier that St. Paul thing on the right there. No, that's a live on patrol sheriff out of St. Paul, Minnesota. He live streams as he kind of goes about his business out there.
Nice.
If you guys see a third Patriot stream or whatever out there, let me know. But and the other one that's on his way down there has me blocked, so I can't play that other one.
So does anybody know, is there some kind of story behind that mask? Is it like from a cartoon or something, or does that mask mean anything, or is it just a fetish thing?
Yeah, it's just like a subsect of the community, you know, people that are into dog fetish.
I mean, he says he thinks he's a dog. He feels like a dog.
Yeah, some of
I
them
don't know.
actually
It's kinda weird. I think
identify-
it's some fetish thing that they just don't want to talk about too much.
Right.
Because they all went to that thing BC went to. BCP went to they had like a march down in near ICE. And it was like all their
Yeah,
they were
that
all wearing
furry and all the kinky, all the separate
Yeah.
kinks. I know what you're talking about.
But I don't see any like mainstream pop culture connection to the mask
No.
that I'm aware of.
I don't. He said he paid $300 for those masks.
I know, sometimes I got to ask you guys.
Yeah,
all the recent pop culture references all that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of polls, how's that poll that I gave in the chat going? Let's see here.
And I have one question.
There is a lot of trans people in the dog community, huh? That's for
Yeah,
sure.
they're all like they're
because they
all-
can hide behind the mask as like another character.
It's either non-binary, trans. I mean, Sandy's a guy that thinks he's a woman that thinks he's a dog.
because he likes women.
No, he said he likes trans. He likes trans
men,
trans women. So he likes men.
Okay.
It's really confusing. It gets
Yeah,
really
it gets
confusing. I don't like all that.
Yeah, that level of absolute insanity is hard to comprehend.
Mhm. And we kind of grew up on the tail end of it. You know, I had friends that used pronouns and all that stuff, and I couldn't keep up with it. It's hard.
True story. I tried to marry my dog once, and they wouldn't let me.
They laugh. They don't
straight.
realize it's true.
No, that's
One night
actually
I
a true
saw-
story.
They wrote DHS. or
So
fact.
when back when I don't know, I'm gonna guess this was my kids were alive, so it's got to be somewhere around like 99. What?
You said your kids were alive.
Yes, they had been born. So I'm trying to. Jeez. I didn't say anything weird. Anyways, I think it was around 98, 99 when Multnomah County decided to go against the voters and start issuing gay marriage licenses. Does
Oh.
anybody remember that, Tina? You might not remember that.
99, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, all these people
Well-
ran out to get married real fast.
Yeah, real fast. And there's they were issuing the licenses right over at I think it's the end of the Hawthorne Bridge is the building or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? The county office that's into the Hawthorne or Morrison Bridge or something like that. So we mounted a little protest. I got together with Lars Larson and a couple other people. It wasn't even a patriot thing back then. It was just a kind of, we wanted to keep marriage.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even anything real serious, but we did a little protest thing. They gave us a little gated area out in the street. They blocked off a couple parking spots for us, and we stood out there with a couple signs, and it was the lamest protest ever, to be honest. But you know, we thought we were doing something. It was whatever. And I had my dog with me, And I got into an argument with some people online, and they're like, "Oh, love is love, and you can't define," and blah 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 blah. I said, "So no matter what you love, you're allowed to marry, right?" And they're like, "Well, of course, yeah. It's love is love, and marriage is not only yours, and yada yada." So I literally got in line, waited in line for an hour to get up to the counter and say I wanted to marry my dog, and they laughed, and then had the police escort me out.
Wow, it's their own logic. They're crazy.
You're like an OG, like
That's funny.
shock counter protester for sure. That's cool.
Yeah, you are.
I've literally been doing dumb shit since Vera Katz was mayor.
Well, now they'd probably let you. They just approved like what is it, Portland City Council polygamy or no polyamory.
Polyamory.
Oh yeah,
polyamory. It's promoted, and
like they need to come out and talk about it and say that shit to people.
The trans community in Olympia is mad because they had a trans day of visibility, but they're saying the city didn't show enough support for it, even though city council and the mayor come
Not
out.
enough support. We need more support. They should have spent millions on it.
That's crazy.
It's just a day of visibility.
We don't need a day of visibility from them. They're very
Well,
visible.
The progression, I know Angry knows this, over the years was first it's like you have to accept us. You have to let us, be who we are.
Which I'm okay with, by the way.
Right. Yeah, me too. But then it moved to you have to celebrate us.
Yeah.
Not okay.
Yeah. Nope. Well, they want you to think of them as women when they're men too. They don't want you to just like see a man. They're like, no, you got to think of me as a woman. When I'm a man. You have to call them by their pronouns. And
once you change people's thinking, they can do anything, right?
Yeah.
If you think that thought process.
Him getting tossed in the air.
I was actually arrested when I was 16 for tearing down. They had signs for the bill in California for the gay marriage law bill, and I was tearing down signs that were opposed to it. That's how much of a liberal I was. So I almost got in pretty big trouble. Luckily, they didn't charge me or anything.
I mean, you're set.
Okay, can I ask a tough question now, guys?
Yeah.
Of Danny and Chris. So I don't know how to ask the question, so I'll just spit that out. How come what I just said didn't offend you guys?
None of that. I don't really get offended by stuff. I mean, I feel like people can think what they want, believe what they want. I'm all for that, like freedom of thought. And I don't like a lot of the forcing gay marriage on people either. I'm not big on churches having to be forced to do it. If that's what you believe, and you shouldn't have to go against, the Bible or what you believe. So, I mean, I don't really get offended by anything like that.
Forcing people into it, like the bakery, the churches.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I knew that was going to be your answer, and that's why I asked it. So thank you.
Yeah, it's hard to offend me. I can't. There's not much people can say.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you can live however. If you want to call yourself a vegetable, if you want to identify as a tomato, if you want to have relationships within your own house or whatever, that's not really my business. But when you force it to be my business, then it becomes my business, and I get to have an opinion about it.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Like I don't like it being forced on me. Anything being forced on me. People tell me what to do, tell me how to think.
That's right, Sir Dawson.
What news I should watch?
If I should have to make
TV.
a cake with somebody I mean, I don't know. I'm very for freedom, basically.
And that's the thing.
Fake news.
You'll be watching Sandy for an hour.
You're right.
He won't
20 minutes
leave.
in.
He
No, he won't, because he needs the attention. Exactly. We said it at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of the person that I did not say.
Hey, Laura.
Hey. Bring the pizza. Where's my pizza?
Oh yeah.
It's at Domino's.
I want Little Caesars.
Well, that's tough, Mr. Bill. We had Domino's.
Okay. Excuses.
I had to get on here because Wolfie said you've been saying mean things about me, and Wolfie wanted me to come on here and set the record straight. So
Wolfie's the one that's been saying mean things. I don't know. I've been complimenting you in your hair color.
I
and
can only
everything.
speak for myself.
right, I believe you, Mr. Bill.
So I was 10, but who cares?
Oh,
He said, I thought I was
that is that guy.
until I was 10, but
they're
who
both
cares?
out there.
Look at his ears.
So what is happening? What's been happening since I was watching presents be opened?
This drunk guy came up and is arguing with him now. And Sandy's talking like he always does.
Everyone's been kind of going low pro, just kind of keeping away from the protesters. Then they just showed up to him right now, about 20 minutes ago.
Protesting for the BLM land.
Because he has that same shirt on when he
The other
showed
week.
up and yelled at Tommy.
Mhm.
And Tommy's like, get away from her.
And that was the day they pepper sprayed that crazy guy that came up with pepper spray.
Hurting me
That's
just to
just
look at
the
his
normal
ear thing.
Tuesday in Portland.
Yeah, those are.
Come on, guys. I'm trying to refresh it. Something went ugly, so I'm trying to refresh it.
Oh, on your end? It looks good on our end.
Oh, I'm talking to my chat. Sorry, I forgot to hit mute. There we go. That looks better, I think. Okay. Yeah, for some reason my computer went wonky. Ooh, that looks better. I got black screen now. That's nice.
I told you to do it the way I told you to do it earlier, but you didn't want to listen.
I'm not doing anything to do it, Bill. I refuse. You can't make me. You're not the boss of me.
What screen is all you had to do?
You're not the boss of me.
Oh yeah,
See
forget
this
about
guy's
the chat. I was
ears?
trying to look at the chat.
He's too small on here.
No, I
This
got the
guy-
chat on my phone.
This guy's ears are really gross.
Yeah, they
Like
are.
Will's ears?
You gotta look at the
Your words.
actual.
Uh,
Go look at Conspiratard's stream right now. I'll put the link.
Yeah, it's like bigger if you need me to.
He used to have
All
large
right.
plugs in his ear. They look
Can
like.
you guys hear the
Oh,
stream on
it's
there
like
now?
flesh hanging loose.
Probably
Yeah.
echoing because I got.
Oh, it's just
I think his boyfriend just grabbed his ears too many times from behind.
I just
Oh,
ate
was that out
pizza,
loud?
guys.
Was that out loud? All right,
You
guys.
guys,
that is-
everything's
that's
working
good
well.
here.
I'm
Let me
gonna
mute
turn
for a minute.
myself back off of here if we're all working well.
Hey, two
That way
goats and a dog.
Two goats in here?
Yeah,
always-
she said, hey.
I can't remember. That's a she, not a he. I always think it's a she. Let me see if I remember.
Wolfie, I'm not going to be mean. I'm going to be my sweet self.
Laura's always sweet to me, so.
Yeah. I match energy.
Oh.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do.
So do I.
Mr. Bill likes it when I get spicy.
No. I don't like Mean Girls.
Hmm.
Well, the movie was okay, but
I was gonna say, Bill, that's your favorite movie. Don't lie.
no, Mean Girls 2, actually.
On
But
Fridays,
Oh,
we wear
yeah,
pink. You can't sit with us.
oh, come on.
Later. Not now.
Oh, okay, I'll try to. Yeah, change your name to Two Goats and a Female Dog or something like that.
Why?
Who's a female dog? What?
Hi.
It just makes it easier to when you think of annoying animals, you think of guys for some reason, you know. Or you Two Goats and a cat, then you might think it's a girl. But
Bill, are you trying to call somebody a bitch without cussing?
no, no, that's not what I said at all. You're the one that said it, not me. Where's the cat?
Where's the cat?
I heard a cat.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh my God. What is with that? Everybody's talking about Nathan saying that. What's the meow meow thing? I missed that joke.
There's somebody that gets in his chat and their username is meow meow. So like Nathan gets on and he's like, good to see you, meow meow. And so fixed to make a
Oh, I
bunch
can
of
imagine.
memes.
I got you. And it sounds hilarious on its live stream.
Mhm. There's all kinds of different phrases with meow meow.
Dude, I hate to say it, but he really, when you listen to him, I mean, kind of when you see him too, but if you never saw him, but you just listened to him on his chat, you would swear he was on a registry.
Yeah. Yeah, here's that weird voice.
He's like worse than Mr. Rogers with that voice.
Mm-hmm.
My dad hated Mr. Rogers. Like we used to watch it as kids, and my dad would always complain, saying that Mr. Rogers was a pedophile.
That a lot of people said that. A lot of people said that. Yeah, a lot of us our age were prevented from watching it because our parents believed that he was that kind of person.
That's funny.
My mom fully believed in the electronic babysitter. So she put us in front of all the shows, all the movies. That's what babysat us.
Change your sweaters and your socks.
My wife just said, "What kind of guy invites the neighbor's kids over to watch him change a sweater?" She got a point. I didn't even like Sesame Street. I was a electric company guy in Fraggle Rock and Muppets.
Oh, I loved Sesame Street. I watched Sesame Street and I watched Lamb Chop.
No, I couldn't stand Lamb Chop. Lamb Chop was not my jam.
Oh, I used to sing that song.
Well, I don't like puppets, so
I used to annoy
you know
my
how people
grandmother
have
with
an
that song.
unreasonable. You know how people have an unreasonable fear of clowns.
Mhm.
I have an
Mhm.
unreasonable fear of puppets for some reason.
It's
I hate
not
puppets.
unreasonable. It's not
Puppets freak
unreasonable.
me out, and Bill likes to play with
Oh.
puppets, and that's, I have to turn off the TV.
Only one puppet. Elephant.
Well,
you seen
now
that
we know
clown?
what to do to Angry on April Fool's Day.
You're gonna have a puppet show.
Angry, you seen that clown down at Ice, the one with the skateboard?
Yeah,
That guy,
yeah.
that's a scary clown.
Yeah.
That's a weird. That's a weird
He's
clown.
he's taking the skateboard. He's like banging it against utility poles.
That
and,
was
like,
crazy that night. I remember that.
raging. Yeah.
Total.
That's a big
rage.
weapon to me. It's like a bat.
Oh, I wish I had a helmet on that night.
Yeah.
I was sorry I
Well,
left
you-
it in the car.
You guys want to hear my theory about the costumes?
Yeah.
Why would grown people that know everybody's live streaming them, they get on media and whatever, why would they be down there in a bunch of clown costumes and well, they're children's costumes that are oversized for adults, most of them. Why would they be down there in children's costumes way past Halloween? They're trying to attract children.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something weird with the kids. They like
And
that.
you notice how they're obsessed with the word pedo, and
Yeah.
they constantly talk about it all the time. It's and they protect everything. So what does that lead you to conclude?
Yeah, that's what I always think. It's
Oh,
all
you
protection.
can't. Look, they're obsessed with sex. They're
Mhm.
They wrote DHS are fags on the side of the Ice building, right? Like
Okay.
I thought gay was good.
Yeah, how is that an insult?
So why is that an
Yeah.
insult? Then the next night I go back, somebody's covered over the word fags. Like, oh wait,
Correction.
oh.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
But the thing is like that.
inherently sexual with them.
That guy that comes down in the old city service truck that wears the fisherman's hat, and he's like 5'2" or something with the gray beard, and he walks around with teddy bears all the time. Tell me that doesn't give you vibes, dude. He's got to be banned from schoolyards. I guarantee it.
Yeah, there's some weirdos out there. It's crazy. I mean, there was like 3 that were caught, allegedly caught. You know, some have a record down there who did that stuff. Like even Chandler didn't like that one, that black guy that carried around the speaker, because he knew that he had that arrest record for PDF stuff.
He was
Like,
dangerous
yeah.
too.
There's been a few of them. None on our side.
No, and if we find out because it has happened over the years. I've been doing this long enough that everything has happened at least once.
Yeah.
And it's happened a couple of times because we used to attract hundreds of people to our events, and you can't vet hundreds of people that just show up in a public space.
Yeah.
So we would find out that there would be some weird people hanging out with us, and they were gone.
Yeah.
We made very, very clear that they were not welcome and bad things were going to happen if they associated with us, because we did not know. We don't agree with it. We don't encourage it. We don't promote it, and we don't tolerate it.
Yeah. Yep. Because that guy came back multiple times. Like people still talked to him. People walked around with him. People knew what happened. I don't know if they just denied it or that was weird.
They don't care. They're all about numbers.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to stand here and yell at a building with us, then damn it, they're allowed. It doesn't matter what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Did Laura leave? No, she was here a second ago. Where's she go? She's still there, just off camera. Or eating pizza or one of the
Eating
others.
pizza.
Yeah.
Did a birthday. Wish I was at a birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, Eddie, if he unblocks me, I'll put him on. But he has me blocked, so I can't put him on.
Somebody just said Scuba is live. I didn't know Scuba did lives.
He's usually on Rumble.
Oh, that's probably why I didn't know.
Yeah.
Or X or something.
Yeah, I'm bad at Rumble.
I haven't caught his live that much.
No, I didn't even realize that he did.
You know, like we're gonna go wherever you organize in the city. We're gonna go with our megaphones and try to.
And Sandy's getting exactly what he wants. Look at all this attention.
I knew he wasn't going to leave. I was like, well, we're going to move on to Sandy.
Were any of you guys in the Were any of you guys in the space last night where he was crying, "Oh, I'm so tired. I've been down here too long. I can't do this. I got to take a break." Blah 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 blah. Not even 24 hours later, there he is on 2 cameras on our live stream.
Yeah.
Wakes up ready to go.
He loves playing the victim. That he loves.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, it's a victim.
He likes the attention.
Yeah, and he started his own space too last night too, even though he said he's tired.
He sent me a message.
He started his own space.
Yeah.
I missed that.
I can't get into those spaces.
He's trying to
I can't
get us
talk.
into his space. I don't want to talk to him.
Did one of us co-host his space? Because I noticed that's been going on a lot lately.
I didn't.
Laura was.
Laura or CNG.
I think. Yeah.
And see, that's what worries me a little bit. I mean, not terribly, but I'm kind of concerned with that he's like, he's trying to get into our circle almost.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand his motives, and the fact that he's not there 100% makes me kind of wonder what's going on. It may just be him fishing for attention, but on the other hand, I wonder how much he's trying to get his people to know what we think and what we're doing and so on and so forth. It kind of gives off a spy vibe a little bit. I hate to use that word because we're not CIA people, but you guys know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's almost like he's trying to be a double agent right now.
Mm-hmm. Getting us to let our guard down, talk to him more, say different things.
Yeah. So I kind of keep him at arm's length,
He DMs me. He says he's trying to stop the violence, and he's trying to get two sides come together. And
But why would he even tell anybody if he's not about that? Why would he even bring up the fact nobody knew, as far as I know, because I didn't know and I didn't think anybody else did. Did anybody else know that he concealed carried until a week ago?
I didn't.
I didn't know.
I didn't either.
I remember when he said, because he said something weird like that way back, and I'm not sure. Because I talked to him about that when we were out there that one, and I think he says, "I'm back in." He said something like that.
Really?
And I was
He
like,
told you that?
That's interesting. But
I just kind of.
we've had like 2-hour conversations with him out there because he doesn't stop talking sometimes.
Right. You get him started, and it's hard to turn it off.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, he got smacked down in his space a couple times the other night.
Yeah.
By Mad Dog.
Yeah, I've heard that a couple times in the spaces.
Shopping for tires used to really rub me the wrong way. That's
Sorry.
before I went to TireRack.com.
The hell am I still hearing commercials, Bill? I thought we fixed this.
Hey, I got to get paid more money to get that YouTube Premium thing or whatever. So,
Bill, I did a whole thing about it one
Oh,
night. That's all we
Bill.
did was raise money for it.
YouTube, it's totally worth it. You can download stuff and you can download.
Maybe you could convince him. No, Tina, he won't listen to me.
Well, I got the long drives, and so do you. So then I can download Rogan and listen to
Oh.
the podcast. Well,
Offline,
now I've got
yeah.
unlimited data, so it doesn't matter. But sometimes I'm driving places with no signal.
Yeah, I guess that would be one thing to do there.
I get like maybe I try to put myself in somebody's shoes and like try to understand what people like their justifications might be. And like if it's a criminal record,
Oh my God! As long as he doesn't do that stupid giggly laugh thing. Oh my God, that drives me insane.
He does it after every sentence almost. On the chat. Crazy.
It literally sounds like a 10-year-old girl giggling about a dessert she just got.
That it does.
And how would you know that?
Because I have daughters.
Oh, okay.
I have 4 daughters, so I know that giggle very well. Oh my God, who's doing big? Okay, Patrick's got Richard.
I think like if you're doing crime and you get a criminal record, then like
Yeah. Patrick should have the audio.
Oh, they're all in the same place. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on tomorrow?
Because we go down there and start things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How so?
That's when America rises against Trump.
Okay.
See that not to bring it back up, but that's what kind of got me about the Saturday night thing was, and I explained this earlier on my recap of my stream, is normally when Antifa chases us up the street, you get to the mailbox in the corner of that steel fence, and that's almost like the invisible dividing line. And they'll stop there and yell for a little bit and then turn around and go back down to ice.
Yeah.
I assumed that was going to happen until that Muslim guy started just chimping out bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they tend to just keep following whoever's first. It's like that. They turn around, they do. But yeah, they just kept coming with that guy.
Yeah, but usually I'm trying to explain to people that aren't down there, that don't understand, that the corner of that fence and that mailbox are kind of like the invisible divider between Patriot Corner and everything else. Yeah. And they'll come up there and they'll yell. You'll see in my Travis Jur video. You'll see in the actual fight video. All of that all happens just on the other side of the mailbox. The mailbox is kind of like the unspoken, what do you call it when you're playing tag? The home base. Past the mailbox is usually considered Patriot Corner, and that's our home base. And usually they won't come all the way up. I mean, they do from time to time, but on a normal night, usually by the time it gets up there, everybody's like, F this, let's go back down to the DJ.
Yeah.
And usually it stops right there.
Yeah. Only on a few occasions they come where the whole crowd comes down the middle of the street. But yeah, typically they usually stop there and that's it. Yeah, they're all starting to crowd more and more. They're slowly trickling down to that corner.
Yeah.
It's because you give them an inch and they're eventually going to take the mile.
Yeah.
Sure, towards the low end audio back to ground zero.
Like this isn't normal. Like I don't think you get a
Spider Mike wants to come in. Go talk to him. He's got some information for you.
Richard's ramblings.
Oh my gosh.
No, of course it's not. That's where Dreamland are you living in thinking it's going to be good information? Right. Spider Mike hates my guts.
$50, let me be hopeful. Let me be hopeful, okay?
That's the problem there.
There's a slap.
No, I really don't know that I was. I just
When Richard go away, he was saying somebody asked him something about what the plan was for tomorrow. And he started playing. Richard, go.
I think it'd be good. Like Diet Mag of the Night.
You got cake, Laura? I saw that singing and cake.
Ice cream cake.
Nice, dude. That's my favorite ice cream cake.
It is my bestie's son's 15th birthday.
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Okay.
You
You could have just said ice cream, but you made it sound really good. So.
But they put way too many little peanut butter cups in there. I couldn't even eat them all. There was like,
Oh, you already ate some?
yeah, there's like 500 little peanut butter cups in there.
Must be a female thing. My wife just ate all the ice cream too.
Oh, I had those too.
Oh, ice cream is my favorite. I love ice cream.
Tell her.
You tell her, she can hear you.
Breyers, extra peanut butter, mini peanut butter cup and chocolate.
Over it, and
Yeah, you probably didn't hear that because she got really quiet, right? Something about Breyer's extra peanut butter cup, something, blah, blah, blah.
It's extra.
Yum.
It's chocolate ice cream. It's chocolate ice cream with peanut butter swirl and mini peanut butter cups.
Ooh, yum. That sounds really good.
It's amazing.
All right, now
She
Tina,
made
you
me too much dinner.
Hey, Mr. Bill, I'm gonna go.
All right, I just got the note there. Yeah. All right.
Well, get my gear ready for tomorrow.
All right. All right. Go and dress up on here or whatever, so we can let Antifa know exactly what you look like. Just kidding. Just kidding. That would be
What a
mean.
great
I
plan.
didn't do that. That was a joke.
I'm going to wear a T-shirt with a giant target on it.
I'm going to be going undercover tomorrow.
An idea what you could do or whatever, since all the people, all the No King State people are really kind of old. Hey, turn off the mic. Turn off the mic, Jay. Go in there really old, get a cane or whatever, or one of those kind of walker things, and make it look like you're kind of part of the thing a little bit more so, at that point there, just really play into the what we think of a lot of them are or whatever, still have your camera with you or whatever, but make it really look like you're part of the group, I don't know if that would work or not, but
I don't know. I considered going to Goodwill and buying like some pride shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
Or what's the stuff they do with where they sort of make designs on shirts or tie-dye or something like that? Like some of the tie-dye people like that stuff. Anyway, thanks for popping in, guys. Make sure you follow not Tina Kotex on YouTube and follow him tomorrow out there as he's going hanging out with the crazy people and wherever he's going.
Yeah, NTK, be safe tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, we'll
See you
share more
tomorrow.
in the chat. Good night.
Be safe, brother.
Guys, make sure you follow Not Tina out there. Wolfie, are you going to beat me to putting his link in the chat or not here? I know Laura's not nice enough to put him in the chat there, or she's busy with one. I'm not being mean today. I'm not being mean.
I'm on screen and I'm eating ice cream, Mr. Bill.
Oh, you're
Look at this one up here.
That's multitasking.
It's like
Okay.
full color.
Yeah, multitasking.
Ain't nobody scared of Shane Carroll.
Chris, you see how mean Mr. Bill is to me? You see this?
I wanted you to be part of the show by sort of contributing it. That's not being mean at all.
I am contributing. My face is up here.
If you say so.
And it's literally.
Yeah, we need a female for sure.
I know. I guess Jesse had other obligations, so.
That's a big Shane one. Ain't nobody scared of Shane.
There you go. Should be in the description, but make sure you guys follow Not Tina Kotex there on YouTube, or if you're on X, he's also on X.
Is that a sticker, or they printed all that?
Like a vinyl flyer.
I know, it's crazy.
Wow. They're fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
They're getting super glue and like super gluing.
Wild. I put that one up high too.
Yeah, that just made him cooler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's Tammy.
Tammy. Oh, Tammy. Yeah. We all
their
love
portrayal of Tommy.
What? Tommy can't be Tammy sometimes? What's the problem?
Dude, that was so funny when I saw that picture like glued to the pole. I'm like, this is how much he lives rent free in their heads.
Yeah.
Like they made that picture and they took the time to glue it to a pole.
Yeah.
Like they miss him so much. They want to have reminders of him everywhere.
Mhm.
Shane, he's in my chat.
Well, yeah,
We're
the
gonna
ink.
give this to you, okay, buddy?
Those are cool. I'd keep them. I like keeping stuff like that. It's
All right.
hilarious.
Looks like a show.
All the stickers.
Show flyer.
What do you think, Shane? You want
Well,
that?
you guys know why they yell F ice all the time, don't you? Right?
They don't know any other words.
No, it's to remind them of why they're pretending to be down there.
Yeah.
Just like they used to yell Black Lives Matter over and over again because they had to remind themselves of that fact.
Oh, exactly. Like, this is the reason we're here. That's the main one. So all the other ones are nice, but this is the main one. It's
Yeah, I mean, how many flags have they gone through?
Oh
It's a
yeah,
different flag
pride
every year.
flags. Yep. They've got that other one that's like got a cartoon character on it or a Popeye character. I forget what it was, but it's like a weird one that's you always see it out there once in a while. Which I can describe it better, but
Like how crazy they are. Yeah, Shane, the badass patriot. I took Tammy's name off there. You don't. That's not
I
even-
took
I took
Tammy's name
Tammy's
off.
name off there. I like the Tammy one. It's like trans people are cool if they're on their side, but once like a trans person steps against them, they're like, no.
Oh, we had some prominent trans people in our movement pre-2020, and you should have seen the reaction when they got on the mic and spoke in Terry Shrunk Plaza in the middle of a Patriot thing. Antifa lost their flipping minds. It's almost like they treat black people that are conservatives. It's like you got to stay, you know, if you're part of a non-white culture, non-white straight male culture, you have to stay in this lane of oppression and victimization and, you know, that they use to exploit everybody. And if you venture from that whatsoever, and you're part of an oppressed group, as they call it, or an underserved community, then you're an Uncle Tom. You're a traitor. You're, you know, you're a traitor to your race or community or whatnot. It's sad the way they treat people. And I've seen so many people that were on the fence and leaning left that have came over hardcore right because people like Antifa and loony lefties, radical lefties, chase these people away because these people are trying to find which side of the fence they land on. And Antifa shoves them over to our side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't agree with them, yeah, you're definitely a traitor.
Look what happened to Molly.
Oh yeah, Molly just talked to Danny, bring her over to the area to show her beads, and then like I think Lily tried to fight her at first. She was like, "I'm gonna beat your ass," and then Maceface tried to later that night. They started arguing again.
Man,
Yeah,
That was
that's crazy.
Can't go against the group.
Yeah.
Nope.
Can't even talk to the other side.
She just wanted to show me her glass beads that she makes because I make glass, you know.
Mhm.
So it was like kind of like, oh, you know, usually glass artists have like a connection. Like I'll meet people around the country or from around the world, you
Something
know.
to be proud of.
But
Right.
that's something that they don't understand, you know. They're not like creators or artists.
They call it their sacred space. That's what Maceface was saying. You bring them over to our sacred space.
Thicker colored
Crazy. The train stopped at their sacred
which is
spot.
way better than that.
I hang out with crazy liberals all the time. I just don't make a big deal out of it. We went to my friend's wedding and his wife was the typical, you know, she has pronouns, she's trans, and yeah.
Oh, somebody thought you're for $5 there,
Oh.
or for eating ice cream. I guess that means I owe you ice cream or something like that, or I'll go find a. I don't know. Wait, she's got a Cash App, Maga. If you wanted to buy her ice cream, she'll put her Cash App in the chat. Thank you.
Here we go with the flashlight wars.
That's why I started.
Yeah,
wearing-
support the ice cream.
Oh, no way.
What's up?
You got birthday cake too?
God, the liberal
My
adjective.
birthday's coming up.
Christ.
For 'em.
Exactly what they cry about.
Yep. Yeah. Huh. Wonder why they're
No
doing
more
that.
30s.
So there's the problem with watching this on a big screen. That stupid flashlight flashing is like, it looks like there's a lightning storm in my bedroom right now.
Oh yeah, shining off the thing.
It is wild. Like people at home must like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the flashlights.
Neither do I.
Crazy.
It was so funny when they tried to flash the flash. That chick tried to flash the flashlight in my face when I had sunglasses on. I was like, good luck.
I mean, I'll admit I've
laughing
done
at
it too, but
I do it back. If they do it to me, I do it back. That's the only reason I bring a flashlight.
yeah, I don't know. I'm indifferent
I'm
about
not
it
gonna
because I've
stand there
done it
what they do
before,
when they do
but
it to
just
me.
because they've done it to me. I mean,
Well,
they're
she was blowing
blinding.
the whistle, you know, and then like veteran Chris gave me earplugs, and then she tried flashing the flashlight on me. I already had sunglasses on. I was just laughing. I was like, "What are you gonna do?"
And then they spray paint the sidewalk.
Yeah, I threw a bunch of earplugs in the car because I keep
Yeah,
forgetting them.
they're
I have
necessary.
good earplugs.
I need to remember to do that.
I never needed them before.
I'll stuff my pockets with them because I got a box of like 1,000 of them.
It didn't bother me until Trippy Bullhorn dude started, and that just, oh my god.
Oh yeah, that one's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta admit, as much as I don't like giving him credit, that is a good tactic because that is, oof.
Oh, thank you.
But we almost fought the day he was doing it to Chachi because that's cruel and unusual. You shouldn't be doing that to a dog. That'll piss me off real quick.
That's not cool.
If he'd have done that while my dog was down here, he'd be in the hospital now, and not from me. He'd have aimed that at my dog one time, and he'd have had 100 pounds of angry all over him.
Right. It ain't the same without Tommy.
I really appreciate that.
Tommy brings the humor, man. You got to admit, he's good at what he does.
We just got pictures of Tammy down there now.
We love Nico.
We got Tammy now.
I'm Navajo.
Here we go. It's always stolen land. That's why I came out there with my Indian heritage because there's so much heritage. You know, we're all on stolen land talk. I mean, I heard it.
And
from
do that 23 and me the right way, where anybody nowadays, I have Blackfoot in me. I mean, everybody's got, anybody west of the Mississippi anyways, has got Indian in them somewhere in their family.
Right. If you lived in, if you have long enough family history in America,
Yeah. Well, I guess I traced mine back to, we had settlers in what is now the Fargo area back in the early 1800s. My family's been here for a while, and when they were migrating, somebody hooked up with somebody in the Blackfoot tribe, and now we've got Blackfoot in their family.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the American story. I mean, it happened.
Well, it's one of the greatest stories. That's why I love American history.
As far as I'm concerned, it's called integration.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like the Cherokee loved integration between the Scots and the Irish because of the fur trading. I mean, so many tribes love to integrate with different groups of people once they settled here.
So what is it? Is it the Nez Perce that are in Western Oregon, that like in the Orient area and stuff? They helped set up the trading route.
Right.
They got rich off of that crap. They figured out the system and they played it like a fiddle.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still out there, from what I heard. They're still Nez Perce tribe going strong out there and enjoying the fruits of their intelligence.
Yeah, they have a nice reservation in Idaho.
I'm back behind further. So yeah, so I've done some things in the 70s, and that's where it started.
I don't know if it has a casino or not, though.
I don't know. Have you guys ever been to Montana? There's a casino in every bar in Montana. Every bar that has video poker machines is called a casino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The one time I went to Montana, I was going there to go to Glacier. I stopped at a gas station. Gas station had poker machines. I'm like, hey.
And it probably had a sign outside that said casino.
Yeah, I think so.
That's crazy.
Montana would be nice. It's just expensive.
It's cold out there too.
It's cold, man.
There's a huge Montana is 2 different states. Western Montana, like past Helena, is absolutely freaking beautiful. It's like Idaho and all of that in Wyoming. If you get east of Great Falls, it's Great Plains, and it's not very hospitable.
No, yeah, but the flatland.
It looks the same as North Dakota. North Dakota is boring and barren and ugly.
I don't know. I mean, I'm getting quite a lot of it.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out there this summer, make a little trip.
Quite a lot of.
At least get to Idaho. Check out Idaho.
One guy came over looking for you, and he goes, Shane, ground zero.
Yeah, but the problem is there's a lot of lefties doing the same thing lately.
Southeast is a desert.
And then they say they don't want us down here, but yet they're asking for us. Right.
Thanks, DLP. Close to the divide. That's
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm trying not to.
Was that Shane?
Yeah.
Don't apologize to those fools.
Yeah.
Oh, this? Oh.
Especially people with mouths like Shane. If it's a cool person, I can see having some respect and apologizing. But if it's somebody like Shane Noakes, whatever it is, that's not worth your apology.
Yeah. No, he's horrible.
And Uncle Tom a bunch.
Oh yeah, that was.
Say misgender somebody into the world.
Yeah, he
God,
was trying to get me to fight him with the. I was getting.
Yeah,
He just likes to be contrary to anybody. He was the one. It was in Pretend's chat the night before Travis got arrested, and the reason why Travis crashed out was because Shane jumped all over his ass in the chat for just defending a man, for defending being a man. And Shane was trying to virtue signal to all the females in Pretend's chat and just went crazy on Travis, and Travis spiraled. He just went crazy. And then the next day was the day he got arrested.
I feel like he's like biting his tongue. I feel like he's like. Yeah.
I mean, my dad always thought, and this always drove me nuts too. We always just say, just water off.
I guess they sent that funding bill for DHS that the Senate approved. Mike Johnson, the House has passed an 8-week funding bill for DHS. They rejected the Senate version, which cut about $5 billion from ICE and Border Patrol. So
Chandler's toilet.
It's good for DHS.
Yeah.
As long as it's
Yeah, but it'll have to go back to the Senate. Basically, Johnson told Thune, I don't like your idea. Try again, is what the
we love ICE.
So we get ICE agents at the airports for now. That's cool.
I know. Handing out. Did you see them standing in line for other people the other day? That video.
Yeah.
ICE agents standing in line and say, "Sure, you have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be here when you get back." You know.
Interesting. I saw that. I was
got to make them so mad.
Yeah. There's a few TDS videos out there too of people yelling and screaming and bringing their glasses down and stepping on it. One guy or whatever.
Wow.
For holding my stream.
Yes, I need to find the name again because I'm pretty sure I'm following him back. I can't remember, not something like Street Rodder, and this is
Street Rodder, yeah.
All right, Street Rodder.
Yeah,
Yes, I
Street
need to
Rodder.
find his channel.
Yeah, he likes.
Well, there's is that the guy you were talking about?
Street Rodder likes you.
It's walking toward the one guy that's got the camera. What's his name?
Oh yeah.
And bringing their glasses down and stepping on it. One guy or whatever.
Wow.
I had to go back. Thank you, Republican Frontline News. I appreciate it. Stay safe.
Just try and go hang out with the local journalists. Get some video.
He's always, I can't remember if he works for a paper or just freelances. Yeah, I can find him anywhere. Never mind.
Hit subscribe.
Wait, was it the old? Was it the old guy?
The old guy, yeah.
There's Fat Mike.
But he's always out there taking pictures
Fat
at
Mike over there.
left and right. Usually
He's been
always
around
left.
forever. I talked to him Saturday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a real journalist. I don't know who he works for. I knew at one point, but I don't remember now. But he's like a true journalist, and I've watched him, and he doesn't take sides. He hangs out. He hangs out on the lefty side more than the right, but I don't see him participating in anything. He's been doing this since I've started activism. I mean, he's been around for a long, long time, but he presents himself as an actual journalist, and I have not seen him take sides anytime or anything like that. And he's hardcore, dude. I've seen him in the middle of some. He could be a wartime journalist or something. He ain't scared of shit.
Yeah, he gets it around.
You kids, keep it down and behave.
Holy crap! Yell at her about the mute button, Bill.
She's out getting something done with what she yells.
Usually.
All right, y'all. Oh, are you talking about the guy?
I got yelled at when I talk to kids in my background. Come on now, be fair.
She's yelling at her kids, not her grandkids, though. It's different.
That's that female privilege.
They're exactly. They get a lot of privileges that guys don't get, evidently.
Well, yeah, Bill only wants to see my wife beat on me.
No, I said pat your head very hard. Is what I said. I said pat your head very hard.
Mr. Bill will assist.
Fair is fair. Fair is fair.
Yeah, we could have used you there too.
Pretends.
Oh my gosh.
I haven't seen Pam on anybody's stream.
She must be around the corner there.
Yeah, right. I keep seeing people keep saying she's down there, and I don't see her anywhere or hear her.
See if I can slide her mic bigger here.
I know it's a beat. It's not fun at all.
Yeah, no, the one when I hurt my leg, I missed like a couple of days, and Tommy was out here, and like shit was happening, and I was like, "This is how it feels."
Yeah, I don't
when
see
you're
her.
watching, and I was like freaked
Freya's
out. Like,
still down
I
there.
wanna be down there so bad. I was like,
I was trying to send $10 and accidentally sent me 110.
Wolfie, I'm not a ginger. Knock it off.
So I understand what me and Chris.
I'm clearly blonde.
How tough it is to watch all of it and not be able to help because we all want to help. So I appreciate
Wolfie.
it. Ollie, what's up, Polybius?
And that isn't even snapped.
The paper stickers.
You haven't seen Laura angry.
They're all like.
That was a warning.
Glued on.
Yeah.
We can't save those ones. I can probably
No,
find
John,
some that are
you caught me on that one.
salvageable. So we'll.
Patriot Shane sent it to us.
Patriot Shane sent Ground Zero Shane $110.
Yeah. I was trying to send him $10.
Oh, that's funny. Apparently, Patriot Shane just accidentally sent Ground Zero Shane $110 super chat.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
And now he's trying to get Ground Zero Shane to pay him back.
Because he keeps mentioning it.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Shane. That's great. Super chat. Thank you, Shane.
He ain't getting that shit back.
I was trying to do $1. And...
Oh yeah, I see that in the chat. I accidentally sent you 110.
Oh no. How sad.
That's crazy.
That's funny.
It is kind of funny.
Oh my gosh. That reminds me
somebody in my
yesterday.
chat would make that mistake. I could use it.
Right? Yesterday at work, I was charging someone. I was supposed to charge someone $6.02, and actually, I was training someone, and they actually charged them $602 to their card. I'd avoid it out immediately, but oh my gosh, I was sweating.
Amazon, you could have like at least 5 minutes usually to cancel your order if you made a mistake or something like that.
Will T.
Yeah, I think I avoided it, but
in the
but the
chat.
email already went out, like the receipt email, and so I was like, oh crap.
Is that pretend?
Did I just hear somebody say Will Tifa was in a chat?
Yeah,
in pretend.
Emmy in the chat was saying that. I'm in Pretend's chat trying to read it.
How is Will still trying to be relevant? It's so crazy.
Right?
Like I always forget about him, and then
I know.
Finds ways to pop up here and there whenever there's craziness.
It's like he can sense that we forgot about him.
All these people are saying he's down there and he's making threats and he's in chat.
Ground Zero's chat is saying that Will is down there at ICE.
Yeah, that's what Emmy says also.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh my gosh, he actually went down to ICE.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. He did go to one of those protests, and Freya was yelling at him. No one trusts Will anymore. Neither
right?
Yeah.
No,
and the
like
thing
you
that
can have
made-
him. No, you can have him.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing that made
Can you hear him talking?
TikTok in Pam Spaces, what made him lose credibility with me is he started defending Will. And he was like, Will's a decent dude and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to hear a thing you have to say from now on.
Right? Like if he can lie that much, like they should be very afraid.
And you're not going to tell me that as much as TikTok pays attention to everything, that he doesn't know all the stuff that Will has done, and he's still defending it.
Yeah.
What's that? No, Shane got hacked. His feet got hacked, and if you're on it,
Will, he was Tommy's bodyguard.
Oh yeah. He keeps saying every time something happens to Tommy that it wouldn't have happened if he was still his bodyguard.
Dude, he was the worst. He
There he
didn't.
is.
He just sprayed random
is.
people and didn't do anything. Oh, he is there.
Yep.
Where? In
Right back
conspiracy?
in the red hat.
I mean, I thought we
Oh yeah, you could recognize his voice, but his whole body.
And the
Oh
way he
my
walked, yeah.
He got the fuck MAGA hat on.
No, not me. Not me. When I said I was sorry about the shit, you just kept on with it. I didn't keep
Oh
on.
my! I so wish I was down there. I
Dude,
so
turn him
wish
up.
I
I want to
was.
hear what he has to say. Turn him up.
That's as loud as I can get it.
It ain't
Patrick
me.
says
Oh.
slow for some
Hey,
reason.
bro. You know me.
Oh.
I'm not violent, man. I'm one of the more people right here right now.
Oh my gosh! I would say so many things to him.
I
Mm-mm.
know.
What's crazy is he was so friendly with me on live stream. Like when he was live and I was in his chat, he was like, "Oh, like as if we're best friends." And then when I went down there, he acted so weird and strange. Like he was so shy. It was so weird. I had to introduce myself to him.
Dude, I think he's got as many mental problems as Sandy.
Yeah.
Wow, could be.
No, way more.
He said Belly Ray used to give him food when he was homeless.
Well,
I believe
that's on brand. So
Happened.
right?
Listen, everything was cool. I was giving you, I was allowing you into spaces and everything. I was being cool with you. The thing happened in Salem at the tax thing, and you wanted a ride. Shit happened, and you blocked me. I couldn't even respond to you. And you had sent me from Barbecue Master like, "Hey, bro."
You gotta realize that, and that's you gotta realize. I said the initial crash, bro. Shit started.
Which crash?
I know which crash.
I
There's
was.
so many.
Who? People weren't able to give you a ride, so you just completely flipped to the other side.
When people were when sure
No integrity.
I understand from your perspective, but I had nothing to do with anything anyone talk. If anything, when people would come in,
you notice how he's done wearing the fuck MAGA hat while there's hardly any Patriots down there.
who were making
Yeah.
contributions at the
And Tommy's not down there.
He's probably watching this.
Exactly.
talk shit on Will, I'm gonna block him. I was on your side the whole
All
time.
the people that he talks smack to are not down there right now.
Right here when you
Yep.
you're beefing,
Exactly.
I'm not beefing. You know what I mean? And it's like, what do? You just stay silent, and you know.
He even posted crap about me online. That's why I'm like, I want to go down there. I got so much to say.
Like pretend media is calling it a night.
Never get through to you. I tried texting.
Oh,
Well, it's 10 o'clock. He always dives out at 10 o'clock.
Had a problem with you. I mean,
Nothing good happens after 10.
No.
I am. I try to be.
He stayed late that night when they all chased everybody down the street. Then.
Yeah, that was rare form though. That was extremely rare. I don't. He probably slept for 2 days after that.
Huh.
What's he talking about? Pretend.
I don't know, but I sure wish Tommy was down there right now to see what he's got to say.
Oh, there he is.
Should listen to him talking to pretend.
What's he talking? He's talking
I
to
could park
pretend.
at my place.
Well, that's why he feels so confident to come down to the Patriot Corner now, because Tommy can't.
Yep.
Like, come on. If that's not a pussy, I don't know what is.
All right. I got to check on here.
I don't know what's going on with ground zeros, but it's not popping up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out, and I don't see anything about it. But there's his chat is saying he got hacked somehow.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
As soon as the stabbing of the tires, that's what I was calling him out. Like, what? Why is this guy still part of the group? You stab somebody's tires? Bye bye.
Yeah, I agree.
no, the guy whose car broke down across the street. I guess he went over and slashed his tires when all the rest of the Patriots were trying to help him out.
Yeah,
watching the
but
stream.
that's when I was like anti-Will or whatever. I was like, I'll listen to him, but I'm not gonna support him in any such way whatsoever. As soon as I see, I don't care what the other person did, unless they slash your tires or something like that. Even then, you don't do that.
Well, he's always been a loose cannon and crying for attention, and that turned me off at the very get-go. He's like, "Look at me, how you doing? Hey, I'm Tommy's friend." I'm like, "I don't care whose friend you are,
Like I said, bro, if you thought there was any beef with me, I don't have any beef with you, man.
Dude, Will was just sucking up to Puff Media the whole time, talking shit on Tommy and shit. That's crazy.
Saying he wants to hang out with him, basically.
I think he's gonna come tomorrow.
Asking him if he needs a place to park. Why would he need a place to park? He lives far from there.
Oh God, is that Salem Institution right there? I mean, God, that's the nut house. We got Freya, Sandy, and Will all in the same corner.
Hey, Richard was just there too.
The three, what do you call
Chris.
this? Three Musketeers, three Amigos, three Stooges.
I don't know, but a clinical psychologist could write a book about what's going on in that corner right now.
Yeah.
Right?
ICE is definitely like a big psychological experiment, it feels like.
Yep. I think you're right.
1000%.
Could be just like a big psyop by the government sometimes, I think.
Hey, Kevin, real, I can't believe the man talks this shit and he lives on the ground floor. He's actually okay. That's scary as fuck. I mean, imagine if.
Wow.
Does he actually think anybody believes anything he's saying? Is he that delusional?
Yeah, probably.
I wish Patrick would go over and ask Spider Mike, what do you think of Will?
Yeah.
Oh, they probably karaoke together.
That shit's so funny.
You gotta crash his karaoke.
Yeah.
Wow. And I want to say this to the live because I know some people in here. That honeypot, that money.
God, I wish you could play him louder. I'm having such a hard time hearing him.
I know. If somebody confirm that with that, go to Conservator's YouTube and see if I can turn it up all the way on YouTube. My computer volume is all the way turned up.
Yeah, it might just be his mic, man.
Yeah. And it's also just mono too. Yeah, just left mono. So
Will was just talking about Chris and Danny too, my chat says.
I just heard something about Chris. I heard my name. That's why I tried to. I used to listen to his crash outs when he would talk because he would always like say, I thought Danny was my friend. I thought we would, but like he would always say shit.
Yeah, so he's threatening to dox everybody to Antifa. Scared the shit out of me.
I would never give that guy my phone number.
No, I got bad vibes from him the minute I met him, and I don't know about anybody else, but that was enough to make me be standoffish with him. And I wasn't trying to be rude, but I didn't trust him at all as far as I could throw my truck.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was friends with like good friends with Tommy for a long time because I didn't really know him
for like the first.
No, he was trying to be Tommy's mini-me.
Yeah, I had no idea they just met recently. And I was like, damn, this guy had no idea. He's just a crazy guy down there. Then
Yeah, he is crazy. There's some serious emotional issues going on with that dude.
Yeah,
Now he's talking to Scuba.
Yeah,
That's the first time they probably met.
Here's the thing, though. With all the crap that's wrong with him, at least he's not pretending to be a woman.
That's true.
He said Scuba has a rumble. Let me see if I can.
Oh my God! I wonder if Scuba's going to set him straight.
Yeah, I wonder.
I don't like the way he's moving around like that. Did he lose weight or is he
Will
mad?
never fought anybody though. He would never fight. He's just like
No, he
all
talks a
talk.
good game.
Yeah, he had pepper spray.
But isn't Chris down there too? I don't think he's stupid enough to mess with
Oh,
Scuba
yeah.
and Chris at the
Yeah,
same
I
time.
know veterans. Chris is there.
Although Ground Zero's got his audio now.
Chris, I got to tell you, Chris is intimidating. I don't know what he can and can't do, but I don't want to find out.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a confidence about him that makes you not want to test him.
Yeah. No, he's one of my favorites down there.
Dude, I hate to use the word, but he's a giant fucking sweetheart. He's one of the nicest guys down there. But I feel like if you flip that go switch, you're going to have problems.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we've seen it. Yep.
Especially when Travis came down there, like if somebody gets crazy, he does step in. He does.
Yeah.
I've seen him like scream at somebody. I was like, oh shit, he's getting crazy. Like he usually doesn't say anything too
Yeah,
loud.
Antifa stole his hat that one night too. We tried to figure it out. But...
Dude, I'll tell you this, and I don't know if you'll get mad at me for telling or not, but the other night when all that pepper spray was flying around on Saturday, and he had to pepper spray somebody, and he was literally almost in tears because he had to pepper spray somebody. Like he hated the fact that he had to do that to somebody.
Yeah.
That's how nice he is, dude. He does not want to do harm to anybody anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's that type of guy.
He's very like pious and Christian, like with people down there.
Yeah, but legit though. But legit, not fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I know the back. Yeah.
We have great talks down there.
I found him. He came over down there. Over at the other side of the picture, talking and stuff. And I'm like, I tried it. I was a little heated. And then he was yelling.
A little heated.
But one night he was screaming.
Chris has done a few prayers for us out there as well.
Dude, Will has dug a grave so deep he can't climb out of it. I don't know why he's trying.
Yeah.
And if he actually cared what we thought he would be wearing what he's wearing.
Yeah.
I think he just wants to be right.
He went back and forth a lot. He made that hat when he had his first crash out, and then he took it off and said he got rid of that hat, and then it went back. Then he went back to it. It's very weird.
Yeah, he's like I say, he's more bipolar than Sandy is. At least we know where
Yeah.
Sandy stands.
And why is he hiding his face? I mean, I understand why he's hiding his ear, but why everybody knows what he looks like?
Why is he hiding? Why is he hiding his ear? What I miss?
I'll let the guys tell you.
Yeah, somebody tell me, because I saw this on another chat somewhere, and I don't know what the whole.
Why is he hiding his
He,
ears?
he looks like he has balls on his ears, like ball sacks almost. Like they're like something happened to his ears
with piercings. They got infected.
Yeah, so he's got like looks like just like big balls on his ears. So everybody makes fun of it. But his teeth, he does have like rabbit looking teeth too. He's got some really messed up teeth.
Laura's back.
Sorry, I clicked something and I don't know what I did, and then it was like lost connection.
You clicked the wrong clicky thing.
I did. I clicked the wrong clicky thing.
Clickety clack.
It's hard to do this when you're on your phone, doing everything on one device.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I think I know who that is. I think I know who that is. This lives here. I don't know.
Will is like literally showing up just to become relevant in front of the streamers that aren't going to kick his ass.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Things have changed since you were here.
Tell you what, man.
There's Sandy there too now.
Let me ask you a serious
Oh, of course.
Just keep in mind before you even ask.
Probably standing right in the background, ready to give his perception or his opinion anywhere.
Yeah.
No, wait. Let me tell you what I think.
He's trying to like co-opt the trans thing too. He's like, you guys are so mean to trans people. Like they have a right to exist. It's like we're not saying they don't exist.
Jesus Christ, wasn't he yelling right beside Tommy for a month?
Yeah.
Even worse stuff than Tommy in a lot of cases.
Yeah, right. Even worse. Exactly, Bill.
He was like, oh, like I'm not going to put his audio on anymore after he just said that. I'm like,
oh, jeez.
I kind of this stuff. I was like,
Yeah, back in the day, it was back in the day. It was like 6 months ago. But yeah, it was pretty intense.
Back in the day, a half a year.
It feels like a long time
Something like
ago.
4
It really does, right? Feels like forever ago.
It's weird. Hey, what's up, Donda? How you doing? Hard hands. We do heart hands on our show.
Chris, if you want to tell your audience or whatever that you're on the stream or whatever, in case there's new people or whatever. But anyway,
Will do. I'll do that for him.
Well, I mean, you can just say it out loud or whatever. It's like you're on the Mr. Bill show.
Oh yeah. We're on Mr. Bill's show. It's a great show. We got Angry Oregonian. Laura's on here. Follow Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill's Curbs, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Bill's show.
There you go. Thank you. And that's and you'll see everybody's links in the description except for Laura's because she did her link in the chat there. So.
They get cut up like not in fair ways.
No, Tommy's streaming because Will.
So where are you going? Because I know I'm being screened, so it's gonna get crazy. So I necessarily telling you.
Nice, Donda.
Voice.
Movie night.
Netflix and chill.
This is our movie.
Right?
Yeah.
I've even got my wife is even watching it on the TV. She's like, "Can I have the remote to change the channel?" And then I turn around and she's got Ground Zero on the big screen.
Yeah, I got Conspiratard up on the big screen right now. I got 2 screens. I got 2 TVs and 2 computers.
But you got it all hooked up.
Yeah.
Sweet. Hey, Dondra, how you doing? If you want to see your name on the middle of the screen, you can click subscribe on my channel if you want to. You don't have to, but just in case you want to see your name in the middle of this, I got a little thing.
Bill's got new cool shit. So subscribe to him and you'll get to see his new effects.
Oh yeah, we heard you got TTS running now, Mr. Bill.
Yeah. I think if she hits subscribe on the channel, it'll say this person is subscribed. But if you do a super chat, that's not as nice as Portland Andes or whatever, where as like a notification, like here it comes. But it's kind of cool.
Nice.
Streamlabs.
Yeah,
I support your favorite Sandy.
Oh yeah, Shane. I don't know if you're watching, but everybody loves Patriot Shane. Everybody loves the Patriots. There's not one of our Patriots that people aren't supporting or care about.
I like the Seahawks too, and the Patriots.
Tommy's got me looking at every motorcycle thinking it's him. Tommy, if you're watching,
Tommy drives by with the motorcycle and the microphone.
He can drive by like 3 times.
He did that one night. Everybody in my chat was asking where Tommy was, and I kept saying, "Tommy's not down here. Tommy's not down here." And then Tommy rode by on his motorcycle.
He did. That's crazy.
And I'm going to notice because I'm a biker and I notice every motorcycle that goes by. So I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Tommy right there. I didn't say it on my live stream because I didn't want to dox, I didn't want to get him outed, but
yeah,
I knew it was him.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh, you guys want to hear something interesting? Speaking of motorcycles, so Saturday was a weird day. Some of you guys know that I'm connected to the club scene in the Portland area, motorcycle club scene, and I saw 3 patched members of a certain motorcycle club ride through ice on Saturday night, and that never happens.
Jay, hold on. Will just got kicked out. Will just got kicked out of the Tifa group. They're yelling
Who's
at him to
kicking
get out of
him
here. Tifers.
Antifa's yelling at him?
They just kicked him out.
Sweet.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Told me he was here. I'm like, all right, let's see what this like.
Dude, they don't even respect him.
I know about him, but I like.
Okay,
That's
why
one
doesn't
thing we have in
Spider
common.
Mike attack him?
And so
Why doesn't Spider Mike attack him?
From over here and going over
He's
there,
not even worth Spider Mike's time.
but he just kind of proved that point.
Oh yeah,
No, but Spider Mike wants to say, "Oh, I defend Antifa against shitbags." Well, there's shitbag supreme. Why isn't he attacking him?
He must have, yeah.
Will just got ran off the block by Antifa.
Oh yeah,
That's great.
That's so funny.
That's so funny. It just turned my wife into a man.
They could make money if they did a usual combat between Spider Mike and Will Tifa. They could make some good money on that.
Yeah, I'd watch
He's
that.
delusional, dude.
He just caught the L over there.
Then go back to the fucking pole that y'all was saying. And just a fucking I'll do whatever the fuck I want to do. You want to like now, bro? If you really want to feel that shit off, I'll do whatever.
Now who's he fighting with? That's not Will. God damn.
That's Scuba Steve, it sounds like.
Yeah, I went back on my video.
Why is he
He doesn't
arguing
want to go
Scuba
after the
Steve?
actual. He doesn't want to go after the actual scumbag.
Pretty sad. You know what? If you go
Oh, wow.
I'm sure 3 blocks that way, it's not. I know Portland's a shithole.
I don't understand.
Why don't you? You work for the city, right? Fuck. I love this fucking city. You don't clean it up, though? You can't do much about a fucking hole. But you guys fucking. You're at home, you're like, oh, I gotta clean that pole today. Yeah.
I put around.
Wasn't he a subcontractor that did similar things?
It took a minute to get to that number.
There's Pam.
Yep.
What is Pam doing out there?
I have no idea.
Trying to stay relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't we know who the white backpack is?
Yeah, F MAGA.
The white backpack guy, the stormtrooper guy. Is that the...
No, the white backpack, right behind the do not enter sign. Oh, I'm behind. We know who that is. I didn't know he was down there.
Was that Tupac or?
The white backpack in the '99 Seahawks shirt. Isn't that Ryan?
I don't know who Ryan is.
Ryan.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
little
not
beanie
sure,
guy
whatever.
still walking around with the crutch.
Fred Armistead. What's his
Yeah.
name?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Shohan, I think. Is that his name?
I don't even know. It's so funny. I never asked him his name. We just kind of walk up to each other and just start talking.
No, I asked him his name and got it clear as day on my live stream, but I can't remember what it is.
I think it's
It's
Shohan.
like Saheem or Sahan. Yeah, something of that thing.
Yeah, Marissa said his name for some reason. She knows. Like I've never even heard his name before.
So is that not
I've never
Ryan?
heard it.
Back
Huh?
behind Dustin and behind Freya over on the corner with the Seahawks. Is that not Ryan?
I don't know who Ryan is.
Ryan Amacher. Ryan, Katie's cousin.
Oh, Ryan. No, I think that.
Ryan.
I think that
Ryan.
might be just the storm trooper guy. I didn't see him though.
Oh. Okay, it moved. It moved now.
Yeah, he wouldn't hide himself. I don't think out there. I don't think he'd.
He does. He wears balaclavas.
Mm-hmm. He usually wears a face mask.
Yeah.
But not that disguise. The other day or whatever, he was out there and everybody kind of recognized him. But maybe not.
Well, I don't think at that point he cared. He came in response to what was going on down there. He was on a mission. God, what is that clown doing? Is he?
I think,
dude, just get down and lick her where she pees. All right, that's what you want to do.
Well, that's her cell phone. I think I know what you're talking about on Pam's leg or whatever rectangle thing. I'm guessing it's a cell phone or a vape thing or something.
No, what is going on? What is
Mike
being
is-
all theatrical about?
Because he's trying to get Pam to go home with him. Why is that dude is sticking his finger in Scuba's face?
Yeah, he likes to antagonize people. That guy's kind of crazy. Anything you see on sounds like he's drunk.
I finally put it on my computer. I'm tired of turning around to watch it on the big screen.
This guy is so trashed.
You're welcome. What I do? Hopefully the link in the chat. Yeah.
I better check the chat.
Laura's link is also in the description. Click on the link to Laura there. Even if she's a very nice person, no sarcasm intended. Make sure you follow Laura there on Twitter.
Oh, it looks like my chat is happy that Will got kicked out. That's a good thing.
I spent the whole week through all this shit with them online. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a fucking mess. You know what? I want them to like feel and reflect. That's where I'm at. In the playroom.
She's always having a cigarette. Can't keep it up. Is she not having a cigarette?
I need to
now I see
ask
his face
her, like,
closer.
how
That's-
many packs does she go through a day?
Watch out for the slow keeping.
She definitely smokes more than I do, and I smoke.
Right?
She smokes a lot. Like she's going through like at least a pack a day.
That is Ryan. That is Ryan. I think. Or wait, is that Ryan? It's weird.
I don't know. The nose seems too big, but
No, that's
No,
that's a stormtrooper guy.
yeah, I think it is the stormtrooper guy, and I can't figure out what side of the fence he lanes on.
He
He's
was
weird.
playing F Donald Trump the other night on his big speaker.
Oh, was he?
Mhm.
Okay, well that answers that question then.
Like right when I heard that, I was like, no, he can't be on it. I was like, we wouldn't play F Donald Trump. Like he'd bring one of those big rolling speakers down there, put his helmet on there, and start playing that. But that was one of
No
those.
shit, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
But he's always very chill. Like, I've never seen
No, I've
him
talked to him.
Yeah,
have
I
an
talked to him.
issue.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
weird.
I thought he was on our side for a while. I've joked with him about his stormtrooper helmet and stuff, and he's always pretty cordial.
Yeah, it's weird. He was handing out like candy bars to the antiquers down there too in the front. He just
Dude, that's so creepy. I would never take anything that anybody's handing out in public down there. That's gross.
Yeah. I know they tried to give me their burritos one night. I was like, no.
Ugh.
Like,
Yeah,
they're
that's
I took
scary,
a water
dude.
bottle once.
Well, that's sealed and closed. That's a different thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a
Oh,
spicy
no
night, and
shit.
someone was telling me to keep drinking water to help with the spice.
Hey guys,
And it works.
Can you confirm or deny this? Somebody in my chat is saying there's somebody in our chats, and I've seen him in other chats too, named T-Bone, that comes in and kind of trolls. And somebody in my chat is saying it's an alt account of Will.
I don't know. I don't think I know all Will's accounts. It could be.
Yeah.
That would be the kind of thing that Will might do.
He did have a
you know.
lot of accounts. He always used to create.
He's been in your chat a lot, Mr. Bill T-Bone.
Yeah.
Because I got on him one night. I got on him one night, and everybody's like, "No, he's okay," and he was going back and forth.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, I
now
guess
some-
depending on what he says, he'd reveal who he is.
Yeah.
I got to pay more attention, I guess.
Yeah. Ask him next time if yes or no.
Yo, like you guys give her way
Ask him if his ears hang low.
The left does not give a fuck about her, and like it's all
Do
like
your ears hang low? Do they listen and throw?
it's like I
There's the Iranian guy there that usually is always nice to Laura right there. What happened
Well,
to his leg?
who wouldn't be nice to me, Mr. Bill? Come on.
Mr. Bill wouldn't be nice to you.
Hey. I'm sure he probably paid you to be nice to him or something like that. I don't know.
What? No, he's been really nice to me. I actually told him that. I said he's one of the nicest people down there to me.
He's always nice to me too. I treat him not necessarily. I don't like. I'm not his friend or anything, but I treat him just like any other person, and he's always been really cool with me.
He used to talk to me a lot more until he realized I was live streaming because I wouldn't point the camera at his face and I would hold it normal. So I wasn't holding it to like the side. So he had no idea I was down there live streaming and he would just talk and talk and talk about his opinions. And then one night he realized I was live streaming. He was like, oh, oops.
Earlobes is still trying to get in Scuba's bad side.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like touching. Oh no, I thought he was touching. He had his finger.
Who's the redheaded chick talking to Chris? I've seen her before, but I don't know who she is.
I only recognize like the 4 or 5 of the ones that are usually out there.
Because I'm getting my fucking $300 fucking gas mask.
If he turns his hat around, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Ready for tomorrow, huh?
Looks like a fucking pigeon.
No, somebody in Ground Zero's chat just said, Mike, turning your hat backwards is cringe.
Yeah. It's just people standing out here, and then it might get wild after that.
He's 60 years old, guys. He's older than I am. Jesus Christ.
Posture change.
Yeah.
Have to have a reason. It's just people are there.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's why.
Just the thing.
Rationale.
I gotta say, guys, I don't have very many regrets of my time down at ICE. I have 2 regrets, and one of them is not smacking him when I had the chance.
Spider Mike?
Yeah.
I'll go smack him.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten much. Like, he has shit coming to him Monday, but yeah, he's never. I don't think I've even seen him get pepper sprayed down there.
Will?
No,
Mike?
Spider Mike.
He got pepper sprayed by some random car that drove by and pepper sprayed him.
Did he?
Remember? They were like, who are you? He's like, I'm the leader of Antifa. And they busted out a can of bear mace, some random person. We don't even know who it was.
Oh my.
That was way back in October or something.
What, man?
What are you watching? Or did you just come on?
I was on Ground Zeroes. I don't know. I haven't been. I turned Ground Zeroes on here. I haven't been paying attention to TV.
You focus because you didn't even spell my name right. Ha ha ha.
Definitely not what I was watching.
Watched it one time and now it's all over the freaking thing.
A lot of drunk people there.
Yeah, I don't.
Right. But they want to call us out every time they see one of us drinking, or if they think we've been drinking before we got down there.
Right.
One time they were accusing the night of like of ISIS and everything. They were on. I think they watched my live stream later, and they later on X were accusing us of having water bottles with alcohol. And I was like, I don't think so. I would think I would notice. Like, it's just water.
Jiminy Christmas. Shane's got over 1,100 people watching right now.
Yeah. Without Tommy.
Not surprised.
Yeah. Friday night, we expect to have like 6 or 7 people out there and only have 2.
Bill's got 40. Hey, Bill, you need to explain your super chat rules again. See if anybody gets to spin the wheel.
Oh, okay. You guys like to talk more. It's okay. But if anybody wants to or whatever, if you guys send a Cash App or super chat to me or anybody on here or whatever, preferably me a super chat because I don't see my Cash Apps very quickly. But Chris Sims or Angry Oregonian who are also live there, they can put their Cash Apps in the chat. And then once you do that, then I spin this wheel thing here, and then how do I do it? I do it like, I have to do this thing here.
Well, A, I'm not going to make money off of your live stream, and B, I want to see them make you do stuff. So forget about my Cash App. My chat will take care of my Cash App. Get Mr. Bill to do stuff, guys.
No, we want to see Angry or Chris dance or do karaoke.
No, this is your channel. You're the host. You're going to do the stuff, buddy. You're spinning the bottle, not us.
Hey, whoever sends money to whoever wants to send money to. No. I don't have to do it. If you guys are supporting your streamer that you're watching, then they have to either do karaoke, dance. I'll think of something else for them to do instead of puppets, if it lands on puppets, or I'll make a song about them and play it. Okay, so send a Cash App or Super Chat and do that. Hopefully they'll be honest and let me know if they actually got a Cash App or something like that. So how about your local streamer? Or non-local
Yeah,
streamer?
I'll require a $50 Cash App to do one of those things.
No, oh yeah. Put Laura's Cash App in there. Wolfie, go grab Laura's Cash App. Put it in. For Laura, for everybody else, it has to be a $2 Cash App. But for Laura, only $1 Cash App to get her to dance. Okay.
No, I said $50.
Man, Bill, take a breath. You're turning red and all stuff just thinking about Laura dancing. What's wrong with you guys?
It makes me angry. I get angry.
What? What?
Because there was like a home.
I don't know. There's obviously a difference here.
We are not mean, Mr. Bill.
And then like
Yeah, but now there isn't
You didn't have a
one. So
home
when
base, it was just
I
everywhere.
walk around,
We just return the crap.
yeah, maybe I'm gonna agitate them more than normal because now I'm not like taking breaks over there. I'm just always out here now. Although I was over
You
there
don't get to turn
today.
down the temperature, they say.
Yeah.
Yep. And I think that was a big part of what happened.
He kept forward.
Oh yeah, I was trying to get Chris's Venmo in there or your Cash App.
Wolfie says lap dance is less than $50.
No, there's
Venmo and Cash App.
Walked away. He's at that point.
Where's your Cash App?
Thing you could possibly do. And
My Cash App is on my ex. It's Laura Loves America. All capital,
But you know,
capital L,
it's not on there
Cap-
though. So.
It is. I
When you-
literally put it in the bio on my ex.
Oh, I should have typed it on your channel. Oops.
Oh, you typed it there. Oh, that's. But there's a way you can actually put it on there so it sees it out as the one that click on buttons there, rather than do it this way. But yeah, I'll do it the other.
I'm
boring
so
one.
new.
It's okay, Will. Here's.
Well, if you
Laura's-
go to like the tips, you could get to it, but
Yeah, there we go. There's Laura's Cash App there. Go to Cash App and put that in there.
There
It
we
should
go.
work for you there. Then
Wait a minute. I wasn't paying attention. What did we say about Bill's Frosted Tips? What?
K2 is not in here. K2 is not in here. Nobody else is allowed to say Frosted Tips unless K2 is in here. He's the moderator troll.
You're not the boss of me, Bill.
Hey, where's the mute button over here? There we go.
oh,
Dirty.
he's gonna silence you.
Dirty.
Hey, I only did it for 1 second, just FYI.
Wow, the fact he went there. He just wanted to show you he could.
Look at me. Look how.
Well,
He's
I'm
like
sure-
Pam. He's gonna relish his online power like Pam does.
Oh,
when your wife wants you to be quiet, how does she do it? Jay,
What?
When your wife wants you to be quiet, how does she make you be quiet? I do it with
She
the
leaves.
button.
She goes out with her girlfriend so she doesn't have to hear me.
that's the best way.
He's ice cream.
And none of these are convictions.
This one right here is the only one.
Attempted.
Yeah.
What is that?
Attempted to possess.
You would. Yeah. All right. Well,
What?
tell me
I did drugs in my past.
No, okay, drugs. No.
Yeah,
I-
that's what that is.
I
And
did
then,
too.
you know, I don't know about. I don't know about this driver not wearing
hey,
a seatbelt,
Wolfie,
though. I don't
be nice.
ever remember
That was
that.
goofy
so-
to have that.
Yeah, it's like they just added an extra goofy
I've got one of
on
those.
there. Yeah, I don't even know.
Dang, Wolfie compared you to Pam. Ooh.
What?
Where's the demodding button? Where's the demodding button?
Oh no.
That's fucking awesome.
Mr. Bill, now you're really going to be like Pam. Are you going to block him?
He's going to mute the whole room like Pam does, so he can go on a 20-minute monologue.
As you guys said, I can't even go on a 5-minute monologue. How would I
Right. I was about to say, I
True
don't
story.
think he's going
True
to.
story.
He'll mute it and then he'll make me go on the monologue.
Barbara, thank you.
I could go on a monologue for 20 minutes about women's privilege and things like that, but you don't want to go there.
No, you couldn't even do that. You failed. You were trying to draw like no.
What's that?
You were like grasping for straws there. You could not come up with something for 5 minutes, even talking about women's privilege.
That's every day. It's ups and downs, you know. Oh, there's
I would think men would excel at that conversation, but no, you had nothing.
I'm on a $2 Cash App. We'll do it. Or Venmo. Come on. You guys want to see Danny dance or something like that? Or Chris.
Wow, Danny's dancing for $2.
It's okay.
Yeah, apparently he's a lot cheaper than you, Laura.
Yeah. That's feminism for you.
Yeah, it's women's privilege. They can charge 50 for what we charge too.
$5 for each. Sorry, I know it takes.
They say women make less.
For what you do.
You see how that works there? Kind of that GTS, kind of a cool thing.
Why is this guy still in Scoot's face is what I want to know. This dude needs knocked out. Nope, I didn't. Nope. I mean by like a stiff wind or something.
In Minecraft video game world.
Yeah.
In Minecraft, yeah. I don't even understand that reference, but I'll use it. It seems to work. He needs knocked out in Minecraft.
Exactly. And also YouTube like
that way we don't get in trouble.
Just and the studio uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, especially with Jay. Satire is always Jay. News reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention.
Aw, 2 goats and a dog. That's so sweet.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I've got to buy them all lunch or something like that. I've got it. You should.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Now
2 goats
Mr.
and a
Bill owes some
dog.
pizza. No. Mr. Bill owes up some pizza now. Next time we're together.
And they have to
He can.
He never
can
comes
spring-
out.
He can spring. Well, we'll have to do a lunch. Obviously, not a dinner, but he can spring for pizza.
He never comes out.
Hey. When you're always mean to me, why would I want to come out with people that are mean to me?
Oh,
Hey,
whatever.
let her
I'm
spin
so
the
if
wheel.
I'm so mean to you, then why do you keep inviting me on your show?
Well,
Either you like the abuse,
Bill.
either you like the abuse, or I'm not that mean.
Okay. 2 goats and a dog. Gonna spin the wheel. Who do you want to have the thing done for? I'll let you decide. You're gonna say me, aren't you? Anyway, get over here.
Well, it's your show, pal.
Oh,
You are the host,
Yeah, you're the one that received the Cash App.
right?
I'm trying to find my way out of it. Come on.
Too bad.
The odds are not in your favor right now, Bill.
Okay, hopefully it's puppets or something easy here. Yeah. But chat, would you rather keep hearing the Ground Zero feed or spin the wheel? Come on. We're a democracy here. You guys are
Oh,
gonna
you
say-
better spin that wheel, Mr. Bill.
We're not a democracy. We are a constitutional republic.
And you made promises, so you must deliver.
I know.
Right? Come on, man.
This
Hold
is
your
not
word.
a Somalian daycare.
Nobody's ever going to trust you again, Bill. Nobody's ever going to trust you again. Keep your word.
Hey, you know it's BCP's birthday today, so we should do a song for BCP.
Is it really? How come I didn't know that?
I don't know. He just told me in a text a little while ago. Not sure if it's today.
He's
but
trying to keep it. He's trying to keep it a secret. Now I leered it.
Oh,
Hey, he gave me permission to say it. So
cool.
Anyways, did I get you off subject enough to not spin the wheel? Oh, come on, guys, get enough.
Who
shuffle
spins
here.
it?
I guess here we go. Spin it. Here.
Who's gonna get it?
It's only his birthday for another hour and 15 though, so we got to do something else.
Karaoke. No.
Oh God.
Okay, 2 goats and a dog. Since you did the nice super chat there, what song am I going to do the karaoke to?
Wolfie said to
can't
make Angry sing.
No, no, not my show.
Yeah, no, Gina, we're still alive.
He's like, I'm out. I ain't doing that.
Two goats and dog says, okay, yes, angry karaoke.
Danny likes to karaoke.
Oh, I have Danny can karaoke.
Why you
do an easy song. Do goats and a dog. What's the easy song? If you guys would rather.
Is it acapella karaoke?
Is it acapella?
Oh shit!
There he goes again, doing his little.
He loves to do that.
Oh my gosh, he was talking about it on Pretend Media's Live the other day. I think it was yesterday. He was he was saying something about the Pink Panther song, and he said, "Yeah, they got a video of me going behind Shane doing the Pink Panther."
Yeah, I redid it and I put horror music in it. You know, like the
it's like psycho music.
Psycho music. It fit way better with it.
Yeah.
I assume we're talking about what Freya's doing right now.
Yeah, she was doing that to everybody.
That's just weird.
Yeah. Like he thinks it's really funny. It's really weird.
I mean, hey, he's having fun with it. I'd rather him do that than
Well, yeah, it's
some
not
of the
really
other crap
violent,
people
so you
do
got a
down
point
there.
Yeah, it's not violent.
Why
Yeah.
did somebody there's an abandoned bullhorn, a megaphone in the middle of the sidewalk? That's weird.
Yeah.
That is weird.
I saw you flying around.
Those megaphones are like gold down there, man. That's like giving up your car to somebody.
Freya tries to be like a distraction almost or something.
Yeah, I don't even know.
Oh, look at Mike and Pam. Oh,
It's so weird.
Any weirder than the rest of the stuff we see down there? Come
I
on.
guess not. That's probably more normal than some of the other.
It's the most normal thing down there sometimes.
Yeah. They both got in my chat yesterday. We were like doing it, and like Pam came in and stared gloating about Nick Sorter, and then Mike got in. Like,
No,
right
Nick Sawyer.
after.
Nick Sawyer.
Yeah, sorry, Nick Sawyer. mega Nick Sawyer.
Don't confuse him.
Just like a 70-year-old woman and a 6-year-old man trying to troll my chat.
Nice, Tina.
Back for a few. Oh,
Well,
yeah.
does anybody know where Pam actually stays when she's in town? My guess is Mike's place.
No Chandler's.
No. Chandler.
Ew.
Chandler's bathroom.
No, she wouldn't drive if she was just going to Chandler's. But you notice her and Mike are not there without each other very often.
That's true.
I mean,
yeah.
Mike's down there obviously because Mike lives here, but
Right.
when she's in town, they're there all together all the time.
Yeah, they're always buddy down there.
This is nasty ass fucking wiener and these 400 pounds of fat.
Oh,
She doesn't
that's
have a lot
so
of
gross.
money, dude.
No.
Oh my God, my wife's trying to make me puke.
What she
What
do?
did
What
she
she do?
do?
She's
I said, her and Mike are inseparable, and the reason she stays with him is because she pops her teeth out and jams her head under his 400-pound belly fat and gives him a blowjob.
It's like, no.
Yeah.
And that's
That's a
why the back
crazy
of her
image.
head is flat and she looks like free fall.
Oh, that could make sense. That could make sense.
It makes sense.
Bill's like, yeah,
Such a bad image.
yeah. Now I have to think about somebody. Bill, do karaoke, please.
You are very angry.
Yeah,
That's funny.
That was like there was that. Okay, looks like it kind of died. I guess. Okay.
Calm down a little bit.
I need more ice cream.
Get off your big baby. Goodness. That sounded too real. Don't do that. You're gonna make me throw up. Stop it, nasty.
Hey, you make me sick. I'm gonna make you sick now.
Well, I didn't try to sit there and dream about it or think about it.
Bill, karaoke.
You got to be quiet first.
You're not the boss.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my, is that really?
It's a hard song.
Well, my dad left. You keep talking, I'm going to have to restart over.
Sorry.
What's he gonna do, fancy?
It's too fast for the song.
Right. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the point. Give us your best Johnny, Bill. Come on.
You can do it, Bill.
Wouldn't you rather hear Spider Mike and Ham?
No.
I cannot do karaoke. I'll try for the heck
Oh
of
my
it here.
gosh.
Make sure
Maybe we'll get lucky and somebody will play it over loudspeaker and Pam and Bill will dance to it.
That made me not do it. No, because Pam's gonna fall out.
You can't see it. Look, they're like cozying up next to each other.
Oh, I've seen it lots of times.
Oh, it's retarded.
Does Ground Zero have another phone, guys, by chance? We could.
I don't know.
I was going to say.
What? If Ground Zero had another phone.
Won't he be able to play it, my singing for Pam or whatever, and see what Pam thought about my singing?
No, because you don't need to see her get all gross and nasty on my bill.
It's a lie, you maggot. It's a lie. That's all you maggots do is lie.
And now she loves it. She says maggots sometimes. Maggots.
It's all you maggots do. It's all you maggots do. Because, you know, J6 in the jury trial, I'm a lawyer.
No, she didn't say she was a lawyer. She said, what is she worded? Yeah, she said she knows the law.
Just for that,
Is that Geyer down there?
somebody needs to check my foreskin for damn fun.
Oh my gosh, that's Geyer.
Oh, fucking fuck. That, oh my God.
Thank you guys for saving the day. That's more interesting than hearing me
That was not on my bingo card tonight.
Geyer's down.
I'm glad nobody heard that. That was no.
Public sidewalk. I'm tired of you telling me that I have to get out of place.
Oh my gosh, why?
I'm playing.
Well, here we go.
Oh.
And he walked right up to Mike.
He's like literally poking the bear.
Yep.
I owe $5 though for saving me from
Geyer just showed up down there and is now in Mike's space. Mike and Pam.
Like he's just starting stuff with Mike.
Maybe Geyer could check Mike's foreskin.
Oh, stop. No, stop that. Oh my God.
I like our late night show. This is fun.
My wife wants Geyer to check Mike's foreskin for Pam's lower.
It's so disgusting.
Is that why
Wow.
you married her? Is that why you married her? Married her for her
This is
imagination.
Geyer.
I'll miss
You know
it.
what's worse, though? You know
He
what's
just
worse,
jumped.
though?
Geyer just jumped.
Keep doxing me, motherfucker! Keep doxing me! I will
Told
take
you, here we go. I called it.
you in a fucking
Oh, look, I'm so grateful that I checked out my bathroom.
Keep doxing me, motherfucker! Keep
Well, this, what is he doing?
All right.
What is Geyer doing right now? This was not, no.
He needs content for his show tonight.
It's not a big deal.
Doxing me, and I will.
Geyer's kind of small.
I fucking will. Come on! Come on! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking do something! Get me arrested tonight, so I'm not here tomorrow!
Sounds like Travis.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
You walked away.
Fuck you! Motherfucker!
Notice he likes to get loud with people half his size, but he wasn't that loud when I was in front of him.
Hands on a
Yeah,
man!
he won't do that when he's scared of something. Like even JD delays, he wouldn't do anything.
Oh, geez.
You're smiling and laughing like
He's
usual.
happy again.
Fuck off!
No, he laid his ears down flat. He would look like a fucking dickhead.
I live in Milwaukee, so that doesn't mean a flying fuck to me.
He's from Milwaukee.
All right, fuck up.
Yeah, he's like talking about where he lives. He keeps wanting to dox his address.
Fuck off.
That's I'm like, why?
I'll show. Fuck off. Fuck off. I'll show all the.
Why?
Conspiracy cards, like, I'm getting good at it.
You're sitting trying to fight. You're trying to fight. Pickard's in my DMs making peace. Who are you, Mike? Peace. Let's chill out.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't get all that.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Mike.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, motherfucker.
Clean up your shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna share your shit too. Cause I got it. Fuck off, fucker.
Why play that game? After what happened to Tommy, why play that game?
Yeah, here you go.
Yeah, Laura, you're right.
There you go. There's my
This
first.
is a stupid game to play.
Damn. All right. Yeah. You want me to turn the fucking volume up?
Get that shit
All right.
on chat.
All right. Threatened to fucking shoot me in June.
Did he really?
Yes, he did.
Did he really?
Hey, let me turn this up for you.
Showing a license plate. What does that mean?
Take a listen.
I feel like
Are you serious?
Feet from his fucking truck.
Ask me questions.
Look at him fumble his bear spray.
Wow, he had that shit on speed dial, didn't he? He brought that shit up with the quickness.
Yeah.
He must watch it every day.
I promise you that. You will.
Well, someone in a space last night said something about that something Geyer had said something once to them that was pretty bad. So this is this is not good.
He does like to push the envelope, I'll tell you that.
Uh-huh.
I thought he was supposed to be on here tonight. Bill, what happened to that? Is that why he's down there acting out because he didn't get invited on your show?
He got invited. He was actually streaming a little while ago, covering news about Joe Kings.
And nobody was watching him, so he got bored and went down there and fucked with Mike?
I'm not
I
sure.
know.
I don't know.
I saw him when he was going live, and then all of a sudden I see him there. I was like, wait, he's down there.
Yeah, I really don't understand this move at all.
Maybe he's gonna go
I
live.
don't either.
He's doing what Veli does. He's getting everybody all riled up. He comes in hot.
And now he's gone. It was a drive-by. What is he doing?
That's what I'm saying. What was the point of this?
That guy is crazy too. He's messing with that guy. That guy's
Yeah, these guys are just gonna get crazy with poor Shane and Patrick. Like, what the heck?
And Scuba just down there in the middle of it too. And Chris.
Yeah, we have this happen a lot at protests. Somebody will show up, rile them all up, and then be in and out in 10 or 15 minutes, and then we have to deal with the aftermath.
Yeah, the drive-by shit that we have to pay for hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking chuds.
Look at Sandy's going dark, Sandy.
I cannot believe that you even welcome.
Why? Why do that?
Will left after they yelled.
No, he's not done.
He came back? Oh my God.
Yep.
What is he trying to do? I don't get it.
You're right, bud. This is crazy.
I don't
Dude,
either. Like,
Geyer's-
this is like what we're trying to avoid.
Geyer's my dog. I'm not trying to talk shit, but this is just dumb.
This is not the first time.
Yeah.
I've
don't yell at
witnessed
people
it
unless
live.
I get yelled at. Like, I don't go up and start antagonizing people.
God, I wish I could see Chris's face right now because Chris is probably like, seriously, dude?
So that they
Yeah.
can do this fucking
Yeah,
shit.
he probably is not happy.
Well, see, this is the stuff that we were talking about in space last
And look,
night
now he's
with
going to
some
go after
people.
Scuba.
Yeah, now he's
And-
looking at somebody.
Now he's going to go after Scuba. Somebody else is going to have to pay for him being silly.
I know. Well, we were talking about this space last night, and we were saying how we were going to like hold our own accountable so that this stuff doesn't happen.
Right?
But no one's holding Geyer back. No one's getting in between him and other people and saying like, "Hey, we're not doing this."
Yeah. Look at the whole everything changed too after that.
Uh huh.
Look how
Everything
yeah,
was
the same
chill.
thing it
People were
was Saturday.
talking.
Yeah, it's just like
Same
you
thing
said.
it was Saturday. Everything just changed in an instant because of one person. This time it was on our side.
Yeah, I know. Last time it wasn't.
Guess what?
This is not a good thing to do, especially the night before No Kings. Like, this is no.
What does he have in his hand? Does he have brass knuckles?
Something like that.
Mike, he has something metal in his hands. He's banging.
Oh no.
God, Pam's eating this up.
Oh yeah. She's gonna record all of this because it just makes us look bad.
Yeah, I know.
No lefties actually look at her content anyway, so
Yeah, that's true.
What's going on there? Why are they dancing?
This is nuts right now.
Pam's actually telling him something.
People never made a mistake in their life.
You think Pam was telling that guy to back off of Geyer?
That's all that mag is about. All right?
Your picture up there, I would do it.
Yeah, but I didn't turn the mag up. All right? Fucking pedophiles, that's what you do. You turn the mag out to be accepted because you fucking touch children. Fuck you.
Oh my God! See, he won't tell me I touched children. I'll fuck him up.
That's all he gets. The only insult he has is that ridiculous insult.
Because he's all riled up. He was being just fine. Everything was cool. And now he's all riled up and pissed off.
He was sitting there snuggling with Pam. Leave him alone.
Right? Like, dang.
He was being quiet, Mike, for a change. We need to let that be.
Yeah. People were talking and having conversations. What in the actual?
America? The country?
I need to go down there and use my mama voice on him.
Yeah.
What is
Tell
the
him
saying?
to shut up.
Let sleeping idiots lie. That's what we should have done here.
No, what do you think? Y'all didn't do it. Geyer did it.
Okay, but it is we because we are all going to have to pay for it because he's on our side.
Conspiratar's a great filmer.
But he likes it.
Oh, are you on Conspiratar? Just got. I'm watching. I'm watching James.
Yeah. He's on the bottom of Mr. Bill's.
Yeah, but his audio is still so low. I'm guessing he's using
Right.
a separate mic thing or whatever, and only one of the mics
His
is
audio
working.
is not very good on
But see, so I don't believe in all that fucking shit. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to know what he had in his hand. It wasn't brass knuckles, but it's some kind of weapon. Oh, it's the knuckles of some. Oh, it is. He just got them on backwards. That's what it is.
Yeah, I only see him on the top.
Anybody during that fucking time?
Hi, Tina.
My phone brass knuckles.
Yep.
You know those are illegal as fuck.
Yep.
Hey, what's up?
Somebody clip that shit, dude. He is so threatening
got
people
it
with brass
recording.
knuckles right now, and that's illegal.
Yeah.
That's a serious weapon.
That's a federal.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was not legal or not. I wasn't.
It is definitely not legal. It's almost as bad as having a pew pew.
Yeah.
It's considered a lethal weapon because if you hit somebody in the temple hard enough with that, you will kill them.
Or in the bridge of their nose.
That is considered a deadly weapon. That is illegal. Somebody clip that shit.
I'm sure his chat.
I almost got a phone made for brass knuckles.
Oh, what's her name? Miss Mary's probably all over it.
Yeah. I'm recording it right now too. Chris is looking for the video to
I'm gonna
clip
do
it.
some-
Yeah, I would. I don't know how to do all that stuff, so I'm hoping somebody else does.
Yeah, we're on it right now.
Somebody just tell Clam to get her lap dog.
That's what your best friend.
Tell Clam to get her lap dog. That's in Ground Zero's chat. That's hilarious.
You're doing a great job.
Wow.
See, you notice he doesn't yell at Chris.
I wonder if Mike kills that open if he
Yeah,
He
doesn't
hasn't
listen
said
to Chris.
anything to Chris.
Doesn't want to go there.
He won't yell at me. He won't yell at Chris. He didn't yell at JD. He won't yell at anybody who he's slightly intimidated by.
Chris is doing a good job staying right there next to Scuba. Just
But
keeping
he likes to yell at people that are half his size.
yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
He's never yelled at me.
Would you please stop with that?
You know those lies.
No, if there was a picture on there, I would still think
Not Leilani.
Oh no!
Lawrence.
Oh no!
Is Torch on the scene?
Leilani down there.
Like you guys said,
Torch is on the scene.
Oh, God,
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Who are you guys calling Beetlejuice? I get confused. Which ones are you guys calling Beetlejuice?
Leilani, she's like Beetlejuice. You say her name 3 times, she just appears.
Well, there's a bunch of them like that down there, so I didn't know which one you were referring to.
And like
She's
somebody
literally
said,
the Beetlejuice. Every time I chat's like, oh, something about Leilani, I'm like, oh, she's not here, and all of a sudden, Beetlejuice.
You are correct. That is the way it seems to happen. I always thought Beetlejuice was CeeLo because he kind of looks like Beetlejuice.
You know, I bet if somebody kicked her in the beard, they'd knock her teeth out.
Yeah, the little midget guy kind of.
Oh, there she is in the red. She's on ground zeros. Okay, now I found her.
How dare you clean up her pole? I'm going to take a picture of it. That's what she's doing.
didn't you say earlier that as soon as one of our troublemakers kind of shows up, then they're going to come with a lot of their kind of people out there?
Yeah, that proves my theory correct.
Fucker, just wait in the
She's probably there thinking Geyer's going to get in her face and, oh no, you yelled at a girl.
Things were probably too boring for him. Yeah, somebody thought things were too boring.
Boring is good.
Yeah, it's going to be plenty of excitement tomorrow. We could have had boring tonight.
Right? What the heck?
Yeah, there's clear pictures of that. I'm gonna post them. That's crazy. You can clearly see the knuckles.
Huge, dude. He bangs him on the pole to let you know he's got him. That's a threat. Dude, if I did that down there, I'd already be in cuffs.
Oh yeah, they'd call the police so fast if any of us did anything like that.
Hey, much love to the people in our personal chats. You guys rock that are still hanging out.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out, guys.
That's my perfect phone.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Hey, NTK, I didn't notice you were back, buddy. How's it going?
Wow, he's been back for like 5 minutes.
I've been watching the screens. I didn't notice he was down there.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
I got you guys talking. I'm doing 4 different tabs on my computer. I got my wife talking. I've got everything. I didn't notice you, so you're too quiet, NTK. Make some noise.
He said hi to me.
Well, that's to you.
Well, because I noticed him and I said hi to him because I'm aware of my surroundings.
Who's live streaming?
Yeah, actually, what NTK should do is.
Oh, shit.
Is that BTP?
Oh, he's
No.
He threatened in my
my
chat he was
God.
going to go down there. He threatened he was going to go down there in my chat, and then he said he wasn't, and here he is. Yep.
Why did he say he's going to go down there?
They don't know what the fuck is coming for him.
It's an ACP.
Because he's bored sitting around waiting for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh my gosh.
And he's been watching on my streams, and he decided. I told him to go down there, and he said he wasn't gonna.
I'm ready to go to fucking
I like his hoodie. What is it say?
fucking see Kyle Bezos.
What is, maybe he can calm things down and tell Geyer to take a chill pill.
Well, he's got the disarming disarming weapon. No pun intended. He goes down there in his sling, and anybody who messes with him is going to look like a total asshole.
That's true.
I don't think that's on accident.
You know what the guys did earlier today?
You know what they're gonna do tomorrow?
You know what these guys did this week?
Let's see.
That's good. From the months of Doxxing and stuff like
He said, "Oh my God." He said at 10:39 he wasn't going to go down there. So somewhere in the last half hour, he decided and went down there.
Maybe he was having his party nearby and figured, well, I'm in the neighborhood.
Oh fuck yeah! It's his birthday. What the hell is he doing down there on his birthday? What is wrong with him?
Happy birthday, BCP.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, what happened to his arm?
I don't know if Will's still there.
He had surgery and he's still recovering from it.
Dang.
Oh, guy
He had surgery on his shoulder.
Oh my gosh, Geyer. He's across the street though. Hopefully Quincy can tell Geyer to like chill.
Maybe just his presence will help too.
Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't even see that, dude.
Oh man.
I don't know what that. They'd probably think I'm a fit.
What did he just do? A walkthrough? What is he doing?
Actually, that black guy's kind of peaceful. That guy that he just talked to. Maybe more so than anybody else.
Right, right.
What the fuck is that?
He got arrested by the feds for following him.
They need to be
Usually doesn't start too much.
What is that up there,
You're
guys?
talking word in my cat. Okay. Apparently I lured somebody's cat.
Look at that. What is that?
Well, they brought their kid there a few months ago, and
Solar panels? There's none there.
Now Sandy's talking to me.
all right, let's see if we can hear BCP on.
Complaining about Amazon.
What is that noise? It sounds like somebody's kicking a chihuahua.
That's my cat. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's
Oh
on
my
your
gosh, your
thing?
cat is like the
I thought it was
cutest.
downtown somewhere. I thought it was at ICE.
I want to pet your cat so much. Oh my gosh. Like the sweetest thing.
He's mad because I'm in here on the computer, but he comes in here and then pulls all my cords out.
You're ignoring him. Poor baby.
Where's our kid? Is he still outside?
Yeah, he's a
Oh
big
no, he's right there. He's sleeping.
He jumps up
There by his bowl because we have a
like moves.
16
That's
pounds.
why he's sleeping next to his bowl.
Oh shit.
All right, just wait. As soon as I'm off here, I'll
No, but you're gonna be honest with all. I have a time. I have a routine. I have to get it done. Because I gotta bring it done.
All right, well, I'll help you. Let me. All right, guys, I'm gonna mute myself for. Excuse me for a minute. I gotta go take care of the zoo real quick. I gotta help my wife take care of the animals. I'll be right back.
All right, later.
Share bear says meow meow.
Meow meow. How you doing? Meow?
How you doing?
You guys talking about the cat made me remember we have to feed our cat.
Yeah. I just fed him earlier too.
It was funny because my daughter came to my door and my bestie's cat almost came in the room and was like, nope. She gets real demanding.
I'll let you guys talk for a second.
Geyer's really mad.
This guy you're still in?
He's right there.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. He was talking
Calm down.
about
Seemed like he chilled though.
a little bit. Chris probably getting talked to him about accountability there or something like that. Who's the other guy that's right there? Is that one of our guys or something like that?
I have no idea who he is actually.
I don't know that guy.
We out here. We outside. We outside, y'all.
Okay, we get the idea.
What's happening on Patrick's?
So talking to Sandy. Was talking to Mike for a little while until he walked away.
BC's never gonna get away from Sandy.
Angry's going to show up at ICE like Quincy.
Who is Chris talking to? Looks like
Nico, maybe?
Okay.
She was out there earlier, maybe.
Yeah.
He uses like a body cam, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Chris.
Yeah, here's a body cam.
Oh, 2 goats and a dog. Now you have to change your name to and a cat too.
Hey, guess what? Fuck ice.
Wolfie says Angry's gonna show up at ICE like Quincy.
That's where he went.
Right? Hold on.
Take 90 minutes to get there, but
Right.
Just leave his stream on so he can get the hours.
Oh, Geyer. He does that.
Oh no, we're talking about Angry leaving
Oh,
to go
Angry.
to go
Oh.
meet up with BCP.
like, why'd you lie to me?
Yeah,
We see him
That'd
like
be
that.
so funny.
You weren't going. It's like the FOMO. Like Sandy said that, like, oh, I had so much FOMO. We were watching an old stream.
Oh yeah.
And Sandy's like, is this live? Oh, I thought I missed out.
Yeah. The posters, the Docs posters with Tommy and Shane. They got that
Shane and Shane.
Shane and Shane.
Shane.
There's a lot.
Notice they stopped saying that now.
Shane.
Yeah,
they did. I haven't heard him say that in a while.
Good point, Laura.
We ruined it for them.
Yeah. You gotta use their tactics against him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You gotta
They
have
should-
fun with it.
If you do it again, they should have a bullhorn and both of them say what at the same time. What? Shane, what?
Yeah, I was actually thinking of getting a bullhorn, maybe doing a little bit of counter protesting again. I kind of took a step back from counter protesting, but maybe this summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess warmed up, yeah.
Yeah. It's exhausting counter protesting, or what they call as counter protesters,
Asking questions.
It really is.
Showing what they hear they're doing.
Oh my gosh. 2 Ghost Dog said that's what I was thinking when not Tina Kotek bowed out again. Next we'll see him pop up on
That would be hilarious.
In like
Hold on,
10
guys.
minutes, we see him in the frame.
The guy or not Tina, and then Angry just shows up.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, man, he already got back so quick. Wow, that was a new. I thought I saw a motorcycle at ICE.
Right to drive by.
That's so funny.
Mm.
Yeah, it looks pretty empty in front of ICE. I don't think anybody's in front of ICE.
That's what
I know,
everybody's
I know.
saying.
They'd rather
No
talk to
more.
people.
They don't care about ICE anymore.
Nope. I swear they only do it because we go down there.
I know, it seems like it. Because they leave ICE and come find everybody else. It was-
Right? They just like to perform their theatrics.
Yeah.
Hey Jets, how you doing? Nice to see you.
The ritual circle here.
What's going on? Let the dogs out.
Portland Andy's streaming, Scuba and Conspirator. No TikTokers tonight.
I was wondering. Oh. Live.
Do you see any of the live TikTokers on there anymore?
Rarely. I see Freya, Sean, once in a while.
What is all over the sidewalk?
Yeah.
They were painting the other day.
Oh, okay.
They did like a big mural of paint. I don't know what it was.
Well, I mean, that's at least creative.
That's
I
all
don't mind.
They know me immediately just by the way I walk.
Immediately, yep.
Well, I mean, actually, I was incognito for a little bit before they figured out who I was, but that was maybe a whole 10 minutes. But yeah, if they get you immediately, yeah, yeah, your enemies know very well. They're good at what they do.
There's not a lot
Well,
of people there either.
I recognize Guy or two. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not too hard. And then Shane, yeah, his voice. The second Shane talks, it's a wrap.
And a lot of times they know how people carry themselves or whatever.
Yeah.
So that's what they always
How
tell
they
me.
walk.
Yeah, there's some that I just recognize their shape. They could be black all they want. I know their mannerisms, their shape, the way they walk.
Yeah,
it's so crazy.
Hey, what's up, Aunt Colleen?
Aunt Colleen.
Hey,
how you doing?
What's going on?
That's my aunt.
Oh, really cool.
For reals?
Adopted aunt.
That's Chris's
Not
aunt.
a real aunt.
Chris's
This is our
aunt
adopted
too.
aunt from She's cool.
She's a big
They always support
supporter.
us.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. We have some really great supporters.
Oh, for sure.
Aunt
For
Colleen,
sure.
if you're a supporter, now's a great opportunity because we're doing a special thing right now for contributors. Where if you give him a donation, a Cash App or Venmo, you probably already know the options. We're going to spin this wheel, and whoever got the donation or whatever has to either do karaoke, dance, something relating to puppets or music. Okay. Unless you have something else you wanted to do. So if you send him a Venmo or Cash App, and then let me know, because he's probably not going to let me know, and then Chris or Danny are going to have to do one of those things as I spin the wheel. Okay. You don't have to. I'm just letting you know there's an option if you want to get them to do one of those things.
Yeah, it's a
And
fun part of the show.
$2 minimum, just to grift a little bit, but.
I'm lowering my price to $20.
Did anyone do the last donation?
I'm lowering my prices to $20 tonight.
Yeah, somebody did the last donation. I still owe 2 dogs and 2 goats and a dog, karaoke, things like that. But right now we're too busy looking at BCP and Flint.
Did not raise my voice. A lot of people are saying, yeah, people are saying that Brandon's going on home. They can talk. I get it. They can talk. I'm done.
Angry stuff.
What they want to say. Even though I talk, bro. I was telling Mike.
He's chilling them out, huh?
Uh-huh.
Giving them the goods.
Okay, so Angry has to do a karaoke also. Yeah, okay, and make sure.
We did not. Well, I can't speak for Angry. Oh, he said Angry? Okay.
Yeah,
I said not me.
She paid for it. She can make sure. It was a $20 one. If it was only a $2 one, then yeah, just me. But it was a $20 one. She can dictate whoever wants to sing it.
Like, I didn't receive any cash app.
All those weird doll heads they hang from there. So weird.
Yeah, they're trying to make it look like, the ICE agents are hurting people, things like that. So they,
Kids in cages, okay?
Such a weird reference.
Yeah, I don't like
easy symbolism. So all 4 have to sing? Huh?
I did not receive any donation, Wolfie, so I don't know what you're talking about. I do not work for free.
I do not work for free.
Sheesh.
Again, if Colleen or whoever let me know if you send that donation to the guys or whatever. They're probably not going to tell me, so you have to say in the chat if you do send a donation.
Well, I won't receive the notification. I have to go check. So you'd have to let me know. And then I would go check. And then if I got it, then yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here. I was here first.
I'm honest.
You've been here since last year, June. You weren't here.
I just don't work for free. Who is that? Molly?
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's Molly.
She looked at you and said, ew, why'd you do that?
Guys, vote for us. Try that Tuesday, they can get all the trees cut down here.
That guy's here.
Get out of here, Steve.
Steve, go the fuck away.
And go fucking buy one. You'll tell me where I can buy it. On the internet. Look for a bear poster. All right.
She mad because Steve started tearing it down.
Yeah.
Thanks, Aunt Colleen.
Did she send the Venmo?
Oh no, I don't know. I
Okay.
just saw her sale because I haven't checked.
Okay.
I haven't seen a notification.
I'll double check it.
Yeah, I'd let you know.
All right, guys, what I miss?
I already did the karaoke and you missed it, so
No, bull crap. Don't lie.
no, it already happened. Already happened.
I don't
No, it
believe you.
didn't. No, it didn't. And Quincy is calming Geyer down, or tried. And now Scuba and Molly are arguing.
Scuba and Molly?
Yep.
Is she the one that gave
Yeah, you did all
Annie a
that
hug?
yourself. That's fucking nuts.
So did we determine that Molly was Charlie or not yet?
No, Molly's not Charlie. I determined that. I knew that from the get-go. That is not the same.
Yeah, she has glasses. She was wearing. And when she did that, she put herself on video for a second. I screen recorded it. I have like a little bit of it.
Yeah, that was a totally different. I think I've seen a clip that matches who Charlie is, and it's
they're
not
across the
Molly.
street.
And I've had Molly like right next to me, confronting me on stuff before. I know her voice.
Mhm. She's jumped into our YouTube chat.
Charlie
Oh, they made a
Molly.
promotional video? I have to watch that.
Fat Patriot, is Tommy live like on an X space or is he live on YouTube somewhere? Apparently Tommy's live talking about Will Tifo.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, he needs to stop talking about him.
Will
That's why Will
That's
does what he
exactly Will
does.
wants.
He likes when
Yeah, that's exactly what Will wants.
Yeah. So like, don't give him what he wants.
Yeah.
He wants Tommy to talk about him. He wants to be relevant in
He wants
Tommy's life.
anybody to talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, he ended the stream.
But especially Tommy. Like, he was obsessed with Tommy.
Yeah.
He was so hurt when Tommy couldn't take him to Salem.
Yeah, he was really upset about that.
He went and wrote in his journal. He cried. He ate some ice cream.
Light on it.
Yeah, he played some sad songs.
Crashing out on his live stream.
Yeah.
My wife's cussing you out, Laura, because you keep talking about ice cream.
Tommy signed off, Lewis.
Yeah.
I might go get some more ice cream. I'm just saying.
Son of a bitch, now I'm gonna go get some.
Oh, wow. 1,100.
You tell her, Ingrid.
But this time, ice cream cone so I can have the crunch too. You want one?
I don't want my life.
Oh, you don't want
Yeah, I don't want people to do that.
Tomorrow.
I am not eating an ice cream cone on live stream. No.
Why? You did it the other day.
What's wrong with eating ice cream on live stream? I ate ice cream on live stream just like a half an hour ago.
Okay, but you're a woman. A man does not eat an ice cream cone or chomp on a banana or eat a hot dog. None of that stuff in public.
You do it all the time, Dane. I know.
And unless you're Nathan Hot Dogs, then if you see me eating, it's going to be a big chunk of steak or some bacon, maybe even a chicken leg. I'll mow on a turkey leg like Fred Flintstone. I was speaking figuratively.
Mrs. Angry, make him sausage for dinner tomorrow.
I appreciate that.
Mr. Bill, give me the mute button. Mr. Bill, give me the mute button.
He ate that shit like he was in heaven. He said, no, no, no.
Well, yeah, because it was a joke. Now you got to really do it. Huh?
Yeah, see, because it was a joke. Shane just said it.
Wouldn't even let me cut it up, Laura. He had to have a hole.
Let me get the thing off it. No, just nice.
She's mad.
Oh my god, that is so funny.
What the hell? Who's got a bear painting? What is
It's
this?
a skate bear. Like I wanted to. We were talking about taking that. Pretend Media was like, "Oh, skate bear." I like that.
You guys
That's funny.
even though you're a grown adult.
Why is there's nobody over at Inflation Station? Like it moves that fast. It's hilarious.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're all in the pit now.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, there he is. Where's his teddy bear? He's riding his little bicycle around.
Yeah, that
where's his
guy's
teddy
so
bear?
weird.
You know, Spider.
Oh, looks like Quincy's in front of ice.
He was
Wearing a
talking
red
about-
hoodie. He just stands out.
I hope that's water in this glass because he drank too much already.
Hold the line, Quincy. Hold the line.
Hold the line.
Somebody just asked in Ground Zero's chat if the tree was trans.
Oh my god.
Oh no. No, yeah, you don't want to say where you're going.
I mean, how could the tree be trans?
It's non-binary.
I don't think it could be.
How can a person be trans?
Okay, but a tree doesn't even have a gender to begin with, so how can it be trans?
Hey, plants have genders, don't they?
Camera. I wasn't recording.
Yeah, some plants. Some are male and female.
Like flower, yeah, some plants, but trees, I do not believe they do.
Actually, we do.
Yes, some tree species have distinct male and female individuals known as
Yeah,
diaceses,
that's-
while others have both sexes
There is
on one
trans
tree.
trees.
So maybe we do have trans.
I don't know.
It was a joke. It was a joke. Now you guys are making my brain hurt.
Male
So
trees
do we
produce
know
pollen.
the gender of this tree?
Male trees produce pollen, while female trees produce fruit, nuts, or the seeds. Examples of trees with separate sexes include ginkgo, holly, willow, poplar, and persimmon. Interesting.
We're learning something.
We're leering. We're all leering
We're
tonight.
We are.
Leering a lot.
We're all part of the Simone Leary Center.
I think instead of Mr. Bill, we're going to start calling him Mr. Rogers.
Hey, hey, hey. A boy is a boy.
Got puppets.
from
We're
the
learning
beginning. A girl
stuff.
is a-
Yeah,
There's
he did say
music.
that.
Hey, this is a very fulfilling live stream.
Just not for children.
Click the correct audience button, please.
Yeah.
What in the heck is this artwork?
Rylan, you better not be watching.
Yeah.
I know he jumps in chat sometimes late. I'm like, I go into the
Well, he also, I mean, he's been down there, so
yeah.
Thank you,
he has
Fixer.
seen it all.
Exactly. Hey, Fixer, are you following me? If you're not following me, I want you to subscribe to me so you'll see your name in
Hey,
lights on my screen.
Fixer.
Fixer, like and subscribe to Bill, Angry Argonian, Laura.
He probably already does, but if in case you guys want to see your name in lights, hit subscribe on my screen. Thank you.
Mhm.
I've still got a few hanging out in my chat. The hardcore dedicated people. Thank you much.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't go live on YouTube.
my live has been going on for 8 hours and 22 minutes.
Nice.
I'm asking you a question. Oh, okay. I'm so glad that you think that way. So you have some kind of imagination there.
Male trees have apples and bananas. If it has an apple.
It has a banana.
which men cannot eat in public.
Men can eat it in public.
I think somebody just called him King Mr. Bill. So we're going to have tomorrow as a protest against Mr. Bill.
I would argue that women can't eat it in public.
No, we like when women eat them in public.
Exactly.
Watch a man eat it in public? That's sexist.
Yep.
Eating apples? What's wrong with eating apples?
No, bananas, ice cream cones. No, women cannot eat that in public.
Oh, yes, they can.
No, because when they do,
keep your distance.
men do it, no one cares. Women do it. Let's
No,
just
when
say.
the men do it, the men care.
Stay far away.
Oh, get over it. It tastes good. Eat it.
That's what he said.
I was waiting.
Do it.
You want to just switch seats?
No.
They're getting more of a kick out of you than they are of me, so we'll switch seats.
Oh, you're silly.
I just mean that women can't eat it without getting a certain level of attention from doing it.
Either can we. That's why we're not supposed to.
No, no one cares if men do it, really.
I'm about to say something really unpopular right now, so let's change the subject.
There he is. Thanks to the subscription, King Fixer. Now, why weren't you subscribed already?
Why weren't
Mr. Bill. This is classic Mr. Bill.
Hey, I said thank you.
Why did you take so long to get on my show? You're on my show, but while you're here, why don't you respond to my text messages? Or you never shout me out, or you never raid me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
If you come in, Grifter, I got to do the grifting things.
Wow, I never seen you bring a. I never seen
Mm-hmm.
you speaker out here.
I know. I finally bought one. Yeah.
He brings a speaker out there. I've seen him bring a speaker out there. He plays F. Donald Trump.
Yep.
Damn Stormtrooper.
I know. I wrote Storm Tifa.
Storm Tifa.
I follow you.
Okay,
This is fake news. This is fake news, I think.
Okay, I got to address this because I know we have cross viewers. This is driving me nuts, guys. And I said I'm not going to hold my tongue anymore, so I'm going to throw this out there. I see a lot of people in Ground Zero's chat knocking on Quincy. Just because you guys don't understand or agree with everything he does not mean that he's a double agent or anything like that. He just does things differently than most of the people we watch down there. And it's really annoying because I've known the man for 10 years. You cannot question his patriotism. You cannot question his loyalty to the patriot movement. It's just, you can't. Yeah. Like I said, I've watched the man raise his freaking family. I know him better than just about anybody here. And there's no way that you can question who that man is. And because he doesn't agree with what everybody else does, does not make him not on our side.
Yeah,
I usually don't.
I agree.
Yeah.
I've been trying to say that.
100%.
I still love PCP. I like
I've
everybody.
been fighting that.
Yeah, I see you, Laura. No chat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't care. I get fired up and I'm like all thumped. Tick, 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 tick. You should hear my phone.
I
Nails
understand
tapping on my phone.
not everybody is going to like everybody. I get that. I understand that. And if he's not your cup of tea, you are completely entitled to that opinion. If you disagree with them, you're completely 100% within normal rights to disagree with them. But please don't question his loyalty or his patriotism or the fact that that man will do what he has to do to have another Patriots back. He may not be the most aggressive and physical person out there, but if push came to shove, I guarantee you he would do what he could to make sure somebody else doesn't get hurt. Just because he looks at things different. Like I said, I've known the man for 10 damn years. I know his family. I've spent holidays with him and his family. Please take my word for it when I ask you not to question his.
Yeah, he's not a fake triot.
No.
No, not in any way. He just does things different. That's all. Everybody's got their part to play.
Yep. We all do different stuff. Like I tell people, I'm a little more biased with my posting. You know, I'm a little more conservative with it. But BC posts what he wants to post. People get mad about it. And I'm not.
And he's entitled to opinion just like the rest of us are.
Yeah.
Well, they get mad even if he doesn't have an opinion. If he just posts what happened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And if you don't like what happened, then change it.
Mm-hmm.
Change the behavior, not the reporting.
Yeah.
And what people don't understand is between our community, we have talks that nobody's privy to, and we fight amongst ourselves and argue amongst we don't always agree. We're not always in the same frame of mind about things. And you know, the key is to not let that affect your overall view of a person. You got to look at, how do they say, you can't judge a musician by one song. You got to look at their whole library. And people need to do that more, because just because they see he's disagreeing with what's going on at ICE, you've not looked at his whole body of work. You have not seen what that man's been through and done. And I know, because I've been next to him for most of it, for 10 years. And you guys have not seen the shit that we've been through together. And I've seen that man go out of his way more times than I can freaking count for fellow patriots and for he used to be a street preacher, and those street preachers went through hell, man. He's seen more than some of us will ever see in our lifetimes. And unless you know all of that, it's not fair to judge somebody on a small little snip of what you see of their entire life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I definitely agree with all that.
Facts. And also another fact, King Fixer, I was already following you. I showed you on the screen. Already followed you. No more fake news, okay? You can do your fake videos, but no more fake news, okay?
Bill, I'd be more concerned with the fact that he just made tomorrow all about you, because he called you King Mr. Bill, which means there's no King's Day tomorrow. So you and him are going to be sitting there thinking the whole protests are about you guys.
Wow. Their heads are going to swell.
I do not have a big ego. I do not have an ego. My curbs have an ego. I don't have an ego. My curbs.
Who are you lying to right now, Mr. Bill? This is why you make me be mean, because I am all about calling stuff out if you have not noticed.
After me. Right?
So don't make me call you out.
Well, have a good night. God bless. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. No, thank you. I appreciate that, though. Molly, have a good one.
Yeah, kill him with kindness.
Yeah.
That's the way they left everything. Look at that.
Yeah. They always do everything.
Yeah,
trash.
I'll take care of that. Don't worry.
Is that, I couldn't see it. Is that rocks again that they wrote it in?
Yeah, they wrote F-Ice with
That
rocks.
is the silliest freaking thing, man. Childish behavior.
It is.
Bizarre.
It really, really is.
A lot of pain.
Special, guys. She's special.
They're all special.
She sounds like a little girl. Molly. Molly Rock.
Ganging up on my Molly now.
Well, she's been acting crazy lately.
Yeah.
She's
She's unhinged.
A little bit.
The chromosome.
There's no fixing her.
They're all crazy. You just got to, it's different levels. And because they're all bipolar, you can catch them on good days once in a while, but they're still crazy as bad shit.
Yeah.
Mike talk. I literally hear my grandpa Colo game. That's what I hear. Because he's a flipping.
Black mask walking back.
He did good. Patrick did a good job with his black walk.
Yeah, he's very Antifa looking with that.
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Thank you for
He's at the frame.
purchasing this for me, just in case I needed it. Haven't needed it yet, but thank you so much for.
What's that? A Snickers bar?
Or just some protective stuff.
I swear, Portland is literally putting the pepper spray and mace market like on the map. Like they have probably never sold so much before.
There's quite a bit there.
Yeah.
Who else had it? Chicago was the other place. And Minnesota.
Minnesota, yeah.
They had a lot of it during the day. And LA, I would imagine.
It's like turning a switch. I touched his
I'm
nose.
sure they prepared seeing Trump getting elected, getting ready with
Don't
stock.
fall off the boat, dummy. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
I'm for almost 5.
Yeah.
Just looked at the time.
Okay, good. But it's not the 3-year-old that you were talking about earlier. So.
Let me see. Say hi. Everybody wants to say hi. Come here. You're so camera shy. Come here. Say hi. Say hi, everybody.
Oh my
Say hi to
god.
everybody. Come here.
Oh, the puppers.
Say hi to everybody.
He's a big spoiled baby.
Everybody
Oh
wants to say
my
hi.
gosh, he looks like a spoiled baby.
He's a big spoiled baby, huh, Claire?
I could see in his face.
Say hi, Roby. Come here. Look over here. Look at
Oh,
everybody.
the sweet puppers. That is a spoiled baby.
Wait, does he got the pig or the chicken?
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh, look at the baby.
He's like, wait, I'm on the
Oh,
TV.
oh my goodness.
Eat ice cream.
Oh, what a sweet baby.
His name is Romeo.
Oh,
Who named him that?
My wife did. We kind of all named it, but I think my wife picked that one out because he's white with gray spots, and on his side there's a spot that looks just like a heart. So she named him Romeo.
That's cool.
His name is, oh my God, say his name.
Romeo Dean Joseph's Patriot.
Romeo Dean Joseph's Patriot Dream.
Nice.
Wow.
That's his full name. He's a AKC 10 generation paper British Bulldog, blue ribbon Bulldog.
Wow.
You can't tell by looking at him because he won't take care of himself, but he's a very expensive dog.
That's because he eats everything and he's a fat pig.
And he's just as retarded as all of our mutts.
He's not retarded. Daddy's talking shit. I'm sorry. You're not retarded.
All right, go lay down now. Give me a kiss.
You better give him a kiss.
He just that thing.
Give Daddy a kiss.
No, don't give me a kiss while you got that thing in your mouth. Go lay down now. You could have gave me one, but now you got something in your mouth. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down.
The little butt is a little nubby. It's a
Don't
little-
put your nuts in my face.
No, we're gonna do something about that. Yes, they're ginormous and disgusting.
Yes, he has ginormous balls.
Almost as big as his head.
Why am I talking about my
And
dog
you-
balls? I
and
don't
you-
know.
and you worry about eating a banana. Meanwhile, you got that going on.
Well, I'm not eating his balls, so there's that.
Eating a banana is the least of your worries when you got your dog's balls in your face.
You're like, yeah, I won't eat ice cream on a live stream, but my dog has some big ass balls. What the hell? God. Wait, but Daddy was talking about your nuggets, huh? Yeah, I know. It's terrible. It's terrible.
It seems like a word.
We'll get
Oh
together.
my
Come here.
gosh.
Hey,
I'm
come here.
like dead.
Oh, baby. Huh. Oh, here comes Jelly.
Look
Here
at
comes
this
Jelly.
pepper.
Come here. Dad.
Kitty.
Get Pepper.
I sent a message
You
to
guys see the puppies?
the guy to see if he wants to come on by chance. We'll see.
Kitties. Kitty gets along with the dog.
Oh, there's a go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're best friends.
What?
Nice.
They're best friends. They sleep together. They rub on each other. They clean each other.
It's because the cat thinks he's a dog.
Oh, what happened here?
No.
Why?
I think Mr.
Why
Bill
am I?
You're full
Did
screen.
Bill make
there,
me
right?
big or is something on
Yeah,
my end?
Bill made
Yeah,
it big.
Oh,
you're
Bill made me
showing
big.
your
That's
cat.
why.
I didn't know.
Show the cat again. That's what he wants you to do.
Oh, well, he changed the package. Look at
No,
me. Yes, that's a leg.
you're
Yeah, see, look. They're hanging out together.
I don't want them to see you.
That's part of our zoo.
Hey, ask Mr. Bill if he wants to see our cat dance.
No, I'm tired of moving. She wants to know if you want to see the cat dance.
He likes to
Pretty
dance.
cool. Now go
You
for
like
it.
to
Yeah.
dance.
That'd be pretty cool. Romeo, stop, buddy. Quit being jealous. Quit. Romeo, you can't be in my lap. Nope.
Bro, get down.
Give me the ashtray. Over here.
Good
Thank you.
Lord.
Yeah, they're crazy. You get them wound up and they just won't stop.
Hey,
He's got me. You better do it because he's got me on big screen now.
thanks to subscribe. They're doing it wrong. Bluestone. Thank you for subscribe.
There you go, Bill. The cat is dancing.
Okay.
And the dog is pissed. Quit. Quit. Damn it. I'm getting attacked.
Getting all the attention.
There, you're on TV, okay? Goodness gracious. All right. Enough of the news show here.
All right. You guys are gonna have to be nice. I'm gonna send a link to Geyer. He said he'd send him a link or whatever. So be constructive. if
A
you
link
have
to what?
criticism.
Hey,
Link
get
to
me
our
off a big
chat.
screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get me off a big screen before you do that, Bill.
What do you mean be nice?
I'm always nice.
Well, I know. But Geyer might get personal or whatever. I don't think he will. But
It's all right.
So,
He knows I'm
I'm
going to ask hard
honest.
questions just like he does.
okay.
I'm honest.
Thank you, kitty.
I'll say my opinion. I don't care.
Okay.
He asks hard questions, so can we.
I got some questions.
Wow, did
Let's
you do
go.
the snap and the finger and the chicken neck on that one? Let me tell you, honey child.
You chicken neck or head so hard the TV move.
Tammy said you chicken neck so hard our TV moved.
I do that.
Here's the thing.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Barry?
Honey child, I got something to say to you.
What a
I
guy.
like the Brady Bunch.
This is a good guy. We're having fun here.
First there's Geyer, then there's Bill, then there's Laura.
We're all here.
That's the
Oh, man.
Jetsons.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we need one more to make it 6 because 5 is awkward.
I know. I'm trying to get Quincy to.
5 means odd man out. Quincy's probably still
Let me
talking. to
holler at
somebody
Afro
down there.
Man. Let me see if he's up.
Driving. Where's he at?
Oh, Geyer's still down there.
Oh, I don't know who.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about?
Quincy.
We're talking about you, Geyer. Why are you down there?
All right, so there's a picture of my mugshot up here that says, "Have you seen the feds?" or something. There's like 51 bankrupt, and they're all
He's
up
forever
above
abandoned.
on the light pole. They're like, "Wait."
You're probably right next to that cement building or whatever that always has a little bad signal over there by it.
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Okay, yeah, start over because you broke up really bad.
Okay, so they put them up high. There's like 50 of these posters of my mugshot from 2013 in Portland. There's like 50 of them up high on these streetlights, about 10 feet up. So I came down here to come
So
take
where
take
you
them
can't
down.
reach them?
I didn't realize. Go ahead.
Where you can't reach him?
I can't reach him.
He's not 10 feet tall.
It was a joke, Geyer. Keep going.
I need a boost.
I need a boost.
And so,
Hi, yeah.
so we're gonna we're gonna go to my work. I'm gonna go grab a 10-foot tall ladder so I can reach them, and we're gonna take them down.
Okay.
Okay, so
that's what we came down here for.
Oh, that's cool.
And
And
then
what happened? And then we had a little conversation with Spider Mike as we walked by. I can't even go in black bloc down here, guys, because they know my walk, they know my talk, they know everything.
Yeah,
And
just like we know
Spider Mike
theirs.
says something to me. Yeah, Spider Mike says something to me, and then stands up, gets in my face, and then that's when the other guys start doing what they do. Yeah.
You didn't come in hot?
I was not coming in hot. I promise you. Right hand on the Bible, everything. I wasn't coming in hot.
Okay, well, you got to understand. You got to understand what we saw. We only saw this much of it from somebody's camera. So explain to us what we didn't see, please.
What you didn't see was as I'm walking by, they're all saying, hey guy, or whatever. And I'm walking by, and then Mike starts saying something to me. So I walk by, so hey Mike, and then he says, get the F out of here. You're not welcome here. And then he stands up. And we start talking, then he stands up and starts screaming at me, telling he was gonna take my nose and put it to the back of my head. And he said he was going to basically kill me tonight. And we just let him talk. They get in our faces, just let him talk. And let him get it out, because that's what they like doing, just let him get it out. Then we went right back to trying to take these signs off of. But we had some good conversations afterwards with the people that were trying to get Mike to cool down. Because those people see right through it. They see what I'm down here for. They see I'm not down here to be violent. They see I'm not down here to cause any problems. I go on the defensive. I don't go on the offensive. I go on the defensive. I mean, it's just how it is. But yeah, no, we didn't come down here with no animosity. I don't want to come down here anymore. But since my stuff is plastered everywhere for No Kings, right down the path where they march down No Kings, I don't really want them seeing that ugly mug up there. So
did somebody like call you and tell you they were there, whatever? Because you were literally on a live stream a half hour before we saw your face on camera.
I can neither confirm. No, it's I saw it on I heard it on Ground Zero's stream. Him and Nico were taking down the signs. And I heard I just took Geyer's down. I didn't know there was any signs of me. I thought they were kind of leaving me alone, but I guess not.
No, they're attacking even Jesse now.
Yeah, they went after Jesse.
But they didn't even have the right information.
Yeah, it's not, and it's with luckily mine. I mean, not luckily, they're probably going to now, but with Jesse's, they put like charges and stuff. With mine, it's just they think I'm a Fed. And so, yeah, now they know where I work too, so that's fun.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Is that going to be an issue?
Let's just say no. Yeah, no, it's not. And if they make it an issue, then they're going to have to go with the full legal parameters of the law after making it an issue.
Well, I'm just curious because, like, if they doxed me and they went to my work, they'd be worse off than before they started. So I enjoyed that I work for a very patriotic boss, and this guy would probably follow me down to ICE the next time if he found out they were messing with my work. So I enjoy that, but I know not everybody does. I know a couple of us have been screwed because of that doxing, and that sucks. That pisses me off.
Yeah, it does. And I don't feel like they would come to my work. They like to play a psychological game with me. The reason why, I can tell you the reason why those signs are up high, everybody else's signs are down low. I'm the shortest out of all UMFers, right? It's up high. Okay. It's also, they also know I can't put my hand above my head like this more than that because my back's all messed up. You ain't going to see Geyer climb up onto that pole. They're going to make it difficult for me. That's the psychological games that they play with me. So
You're like the little brother, and they're like, "Oh, you can't reach it. You can't reach it."
It's gonna be so funny. Well, if I fall, I'm suing the city.
It's the perils of becoming famous, Geyer.
So,
Was there
should
any
I take?
posters of? Is there any posters of me up there?
I haven't seen any. No.
Damn it! I never get to play.
Right.
Not a game you want to play.
Do I take the entire street sign out? Like, do I take the entire light pole out since it's been compromised?
Yeah, I mean, ask Spider Mike how to do it.
Oh, is that why everybody was focused on that street light? That makes sense now.
Yeah, they're all looking up.
I was wondering why everybody was filming a street light. That made no sense. I was muted at the time, so
It's one of the, and they even the earlier one they put my Geyer Show logo on it, so that was cool.
that's some advertisement.
See, I would have left that one, right? I would have left that
Bad
one.
press is good
All right, come on,
press.
Go lay in your bed.
But
Go.
here's another
Go on,
thing:
back
when
up.
you have other people thinking that you're a Fed, and when you know what people who don't like these people do to Feds, it's kind of not good to have up there, anyways. So,
Well,
I'm not a federal agent.
You need to make sure that you intelligently go on your show and debunk this, and that's the most you can do right now.
We're gonna have Pocket Sandy come on the show, and
'Cause I know you're not a Fed. At least I hope not. If you are a Fed, then we're gonna have some issues. But
That's something a Fed would say. No, I'm just
putting cases
Go lay
as soon as
down.
I'm done with you guys, are gonna be playing basketball in Pelican Bay. No, I tried. Honestly, I tried to become a federal agent, and they wouldn't let me. They're like, bro, you can't go undercover with that nose.
Everybody will know who you are.
I walked up, guys. I walked up full black block. I mean, I'm covered head to toe. I had my hood on. I had a mask on. I'm wearing different stuff than I've ever worn down here. I walked by, and they said, "Hey, Geyer." I'm like,
I'm
They
not
said, "Hey,
gonna
Geyer."
lie. Down
They
at
said, "Hey,
ICE,
Geyer,
you've
no.
been in black block. I have recognized you before.
Yeah.
no, it's you can't hide it.
We were all kind of bitching at you. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, it's all
we're
right. I
bitching
get
at
it.
you because from what we saw, the story looked different. So
Oh no, I
Right?
got reprimanded. I got reprimanded 5 minutes by the man that's supposed to be in this panel.
We saw that.
Yeah.
So, but we're all good here, and I'm just down here to take those signs down. Other than that, I wouldn't be down here.
yeah, you know he went down there just to put you to task because he said in my live stream he wasn't going to go down there, and then you popped on the live stream, and next thing we know he's down there. So he went down there to grab you by the ear.
Yep.
With one good arm.
As he
Yeah,
should. with the thinking that Geyer's out here freaking yelling at people again. I get
Well,
it.
that's what it
I
looked
appreciate
like.
it.
Yeah,
Everyone's freaking out.
from our perspective, that's what we saw, bro.
Yeah, just from that little phone. And that's something that we don't a lot of us don't talk about as much. And I think I need to take a shot at that too. Is what's beyond that little 7-inch screen?
Mhm.
You know, you can't really hear.
Yep.
You couldn't in the video. You couldn't really hear what we were saying in the beginning, right? Until Mike is in my face.
No, we
Yeah,
could hear
until it
Mike
got
yelling.
loud.
That was about it.
Yeah. So I mean, it's going on. I mean, what things I say, it's not me yelling or being disrespectful or anything. But it's it's going on the defensive. If someone says you're a Nazi, screw you. No, I'm not. Like, how many times do I have to tell you that I've never voted for Donald J. Trump, and I never will, because he can't be president again.
Well, I can't talk to you anymore.
Guys, I can't vote. What are you talking?
You rhino.
I will be able to. I will be able to on Monday, God willing. We're going to get all that stuff cleared up. So
Good for you.
let's do it.
Yeah, we just don't want to see you get hurt out there, bud.
Yeah, I appreciate
Yeah.
you,
Or
Yeah, Mike.
anybody else because of the way the situation amps up so fast. That was the thing that we were worried about.
Yeah.
Was it appeared to us as though you went down there on fire and your fire was going to get a big incident again, and that was that kind of sucked from our point of view. So I'm glad that
it's
you
not
came
what we're
on
trying to
here
do
and gave your side.
Yeah, I agree. And I'm glad that you guys gave me the opportunity to have my case and put it on here. And, you know, and that's how things should get solved. You know, if you see something on the internet that you don't agree with, come to the source, man.
Exactly. We're like, you know, Bill told
Did
us
you
to be
guys-
nice to you, and I'm like, we're just going to be honest. We're going to be straightforward. We're friends, and we're supposed to.
I believe what Geyer said and everything from the beginning and everything, but I'm not supposed to allow my opinions out there. So I was holding back my opinion, defending Geyer and everything. So because I'm not allowed to express my opinions in certain places. So that's what. But I always figured there was something behind what was going on, but I didn't want to let my opinions get out until I was able to talk to
Thank you,
Geyer.
Bill. Well, what do we live in? Communist America where you can't express your opinions and everywhere? Hey, did you guys know that Travis Juror tried to set cars on fire here?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's nuts, guys. And we'll get into that later on. But we're going to go get this stuff down, guys. Thank you for having me on the show, Bill. I'm probably just going to jump in and watch this stream anyway. So see you guys in a little bit.
All right.
Peace out.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Appreciate every single one of you.
Now we need to get Quincy in here to give his perspective. He'll probably say something completely different, and we'll all be like, "What?"
That would be good.
Text him and let him know that.
Well, I'm glad that Geyer hopped on and explained because I was getting pissed.
Yeah, you couldn't really tell what was going on. It seemed kind of like.
Yeah, and I'm tired, honestly, and I've said this to other people. I'm tired of the actions of one or a few people affecting what happens to everyone. Like everyone needs to think about that.
I can see what he said being right. I don't doubt his
No,
timeline of the story.
100%. 100%. But just from what we
everything he
saw.
said, yeah, we just saw a little window of it. That's why I told him. I said, you gotta let us know what we didn't see so we can make an honest judgment.
Yeah.
Blinked. Mixer was like, I looked away for a minute. Can make Emmy a mod too.
Well, especially if he doesn't explain himself right after, because otherwise, you know what the story will be by tomorrow morning.
Yeah. And however many people that are watching between all of our streams right now, at least that many people know the truth.
Yeah, they got to see
exactly.
Yeah, so some little video.
And that, like you said, the truth came out immediately after. So, you know, no time to concoct any stories, none of that BS. And like I said, everything that he said pans out. It sounds reasonable. There wasn't anything I'm like, no, dude, you know, because sometimes that happens. But everything he said sounds about how it works down there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at Katie. She doesn't say anything when she goes down there, and they heckle her to no end. I've seen it. I'm just like, seriously, she just walks by and she's just filming, and they just yell things at her all the time.
It's because they don't like the truth. They're like roaches. They don't like the light.
Yeah. Good comparison.
Katie's pretty looking too. They don't like us because we always look nice and put together.
Yeah, my wife just mumbled. She said that they're all ugly because they don't even know what sex they are.
They're very confused. They don't know which way to go.
Yeah. How can you make yourself a good-looking man or a good-looking woman when you don't know which one you are?
Yeah.
No, Freya's ugly, whether it be a woman or a man. No wonder it's confused.
My wife is on a Freya kick tonight. She thinks Freya's the ugliest thing in town.
Oh, she's never seen Trans Witch then.
Oh, I forgot about the Trans Witch.
The
Hey, boy.
DJ, Vancouver DJ.
Oh yeah.
That's not
Isn't that the one that looks like Buffalo Bill?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chris made a lot of content with him. Yeah.
I saw Jasmine in
We do a lot of content scraping, I call it, on TikTok and stuff
And you
like
tell the
that.
judge about his
No.
Michael Jackson thing?
His hair was wet and oily and down over his face, and he had these big, thick blue carry glasses on and a big, heavy black jacket. I was standing there like this. I just stayed home and watched movies.
Oh, really? I should have gave you that video to should play.
And then I watched YouTube to see all the crazy things that happened at the ice field.
Oh, I guess you guys probably weren't privy to that conversation. So you guys know a few weeks ago when they lit the flag on fire and that idiot caught himself on fire and was dancing around the street like Michael Jackson? Okay, that person, his name goes by Jasmine. I don't know what his real name is, but he goes by Jasmine. And he's actually in the court system out here where I live. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. Apparently I'm not allowed to tell this. Okay, well, what am I allowed to say and what I'm not? Why did you tell me if I'm not allowed to say it? I just told you I'm going to tell them.
Michael for your big good.
Well, the whole story is about him in court, so how can I not tell it? Okay, never mind. Forget that story. Sorry, guys. Rewind. Skip that part.
I thought it was a manly woman, so I didn't realize.
No, it's a womanly man.
It's a womanly man.
Oh, it's confusing.
It's really confusing down there.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a really funny story. I'll have to tell you in person. Apparently, too much information could put other people at risk, so we're not going to discuss it anymore.
Okay, sure.
Good thing Two Goats and a Dog is not in the chat anymore, so I don't have to do the karaoke.
Yes, you do.
Oh, them karaoke, Mr. Bill.
Amy
You
said you
will
do.
do the karaoke for Two Goats and a Dog the next time they're in the chat.
Next time they're in the chat, that's fair because they did pay the $20.
No,
So.
that's the same time I've heard him say he's going to do it and didn't do it.
Hey, there's BCP was on there, so he always says I mean to him. So when he was on the screen, I made sure to give him all the computer time there. So
Oh, that's an excuse.
it's a good reason.
You were over there drawing hearts. Don't lie.
We'll do it. I can do that a hard song though. We'll do an easy song. Okay? That's an easy song. Easier song.
Two Goats is not in here. You have to wait for Two Goats.
Two Goats.
Oh, okay. See, I can't see
I'm
that.
still here.
It's like too
Well,
boring.
Oh, Two Goats is still here. So there you go, Mr. Bill.
Now you are back on the hook. You are back on the hook.
Okay.
You better work for that money.
No, we're gonna have to do a different song because that other song is too fast, and I didn't know that song, so I had to do a song that I know, some '80s song or something like that, not fast country. So, what it was, a girl named Sue or a boy named Sue or something like that.
Okay, let him do his best. Let him do his best, Johnny Cash. That's. Let's just do it and get it over with.
Ooh, you want Johnny Cash songs?
Well, you already had it pulled up, so why not? I was like, okay, here we go, and then you didn't do it.
He said he's not good at that one. He needs something different.
It's the.
You guys are so mean.
You've had like over an hour to figure a song you were good at, Bill. Come on.
Hey,
He was too busy watching Quincy. He
Oh,
lost
okay,
all
I get it. Yeah.
thought.
Yeah, he got fluttered. He got Twitter baited.
What's a good song?
I don't need that book.
Yeah. It's the Blue Shield, right?
Bill, sing a song that says, "I need a guy like that."
I have 100 on. I don't
Oh, I said, Bill.
Oh, I was like, what?
Okay, I got one. I got one here. Hold your horses.
Bill needs a song that explains his obsession with Quincy.
That's fake. Hold on, I got to do some computer stuff to get it.
Or at least openly professes it. He needs to just spit it out and get it done with.
Sing "Stand by Your Man."
Oh, Tammy says, in honor of recent events, you need to sing "Stand by Your Man"
by Tammy Wynette.
by Tammy Wynette.
Oh my god.
That's a girl song. That's a girl song. Laura can sing that one. That's a girl
No,
song.
I didn't get paid. You did.
I got to press a few buttons to get this thing going here. Hold on. What to capture here?
Mr. Bill, you need to earn that money.
Yeah, get on that corner, bitch.
Did you ever get that cash up there, Danny? On the
No, I didn't see one come through.
I got it. See that right?
My Aunt Colleen just got me a new screen.
Yeah,
Was that on your Amazon wish list?
I'm
gonna learn how to do that this week.
Yeah. It's really easy to set up the Amazon wish list. Once you just set it, should be.
Yeah, that I got to do first. That's the first step. I haven't done that either. So.
Yeah.
Wolfie, everyone is not singing. Mr. Bill is the one that got the cash up. We don't all sing. It's not how this works.
It's not a team sport.
Here we go.
I can sing along.
Yeah, we can hum or clap or something. That's acceptable.
I'll be his background.
But Bill needs to face his penance. He has to pay the price for grifting.
Uh-huh.
Grifter's Paradise.
Yeah. That's gonna be the name of my show.
Romeo, would you lay down, please? Goodness. What the hell?
Nice. Nice. No, I can't even do that one there. I don't even know how to sing that, but
Dude, I was jamming.
It had a good message in it so that everybody in the stream should kind of pay attention there. What was the other one you guys were saying?
Oh.
You had my undivided attention. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Stand by your man, Tammy Wynette. If you're not going to choose, we're going to choose.
Old Susanna, you need some old stuff. Huh?
We are being nice, Mr. Bill. We're just holding you accountable.
Go 1800.
See, people who don't like accountability say that those people are mean.
What the hell?
What was that? Tammy Wynette. Okay.
Excuse me.
No commercials.
Oh my God! Somebody in my chat just called Freya Chelsea Clinton.
Wow, I've not heard that one.
Think about it. Put curly hair on it.
And I'm going to say to my chat while we got a moment of silence, smoke them if you got them.
You probably need one after this.
Oh, he's doing it. Oh my God.
Sometimes it's hard to be a woman.
Come over here and sing with him, baby.
Giving all your love to just one man.
Quincy.
You'll have bad times. He'll have good times. Okay, check how many viewers you have now, and then after this thing is over. 54. Chris has got 41.
I'm actually gaining viewers, Bill. Keep it up.
I know. We're doing good.
Doing things that you don't understand. But if you love
I'm not paying attention.
Even though it's hard to understand. And if you love him, oh, be proud of him. 'Cause after all, he's just a man. Stand by your man. Give him 2 arms to choose, and something warm to come to. Tonight's circle, stand by your man. Show girls you love him. Be giving all the love you can. Stand by your man. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Be giving all the love you can.
I can't tell if he's still down there. or not.
By your
Up all the
man. Okay. Angry turn.
Yay!
Nice, Mr. Bill.
Okay.
Choking up, Bill.
Tammy says Quincy's fighting back the tears right now.
Drier than ever. So you can say.
What did you say?
She said Quincy's choking back tears right now, I'm sure.
Oh, I don't think he sent me a text that said he's heading back or something a second ago. So he's probably driving or something. I don't know.
Oh, see, he responded back to you, Mr. Bill.
Hey, well, you guys wanted him on here, so you guys weren't texting him. I had to, so since I'm nicer.
Oh, yeah. It's such a hardship for you to text Quincy.
I know, we twisted his arm. Ow, stop it. Ow.
I know.
Okay, we're going to check the chat numbers there. 51 to 40. See, we lost like 5 viewers or more on that one there just for the singing there. So. Angry. Mrs. Angry, what song should Jay sing for us now?
Nobody chatted me. Nobody super chatted me. This ain't my deal.
Okay, just for that, since that $20 came to me, I'll cash app Jay five of those dollars right now. Use that, not me. but and then your wife has to pick a song. So hold your horses, honey. Where's his cash app?
See, it's really hard though, honestly, because of all the delays. I'm watching this on 3 different devices and they're all different timestamps. It's so weird.
I just heard excuses.
Sorry.
There's way too much estrogen in this room. I'm just saying.
You can do it.
That's what makes it better.
Somebody in his chat, give me his cash app link or something like that. Over here, give me his cash app link because he's hiding it somewhere.
I'm hiding. It's literally scrolling across the bottom of my screen.
The angry is loading, all one word.
Okay,
She's like, I'll spell it out for you.
Yeah, she's helping me. Isn't this great? I'm glad I have a teammate.
I love you.
And Danny and Chris are just sitting there quietly, hoping the attention doesn't go to them. Yes, in my chat, Caveman, it has turned into Eden Gate. I know exactly what you're talking about. We were just there a few weeks ago. Yes, this is turning into Eden Gate.
Where do you send the money from? I don't receive money in this thing. I just don't have send money.
With the dollar sign.
I'm on the cash app thing here, but
Boba says he giggles like Freya when he says Quincy.
What?
Freya's giggle is
Not my words. I was
I'm
just
trying to
reading
think
chat.
about it. So I was like, I don't know.
I was just reading chat.
What's boy. Frey is a character.
Oh, Jared. You're so sweet, Jared.
Look what you did to my dog, Bill.
You killed him, Bill.
Oh, shit. Oh my gosh.
Are you dead?
That's what your singing did to my dog, pal.
Put him to sleep, though. That's good. Soothing for the dog.
I'm not sure that's what that was. Take me off a big screen.
You gotta sing.
Medic.
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 I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, Richard doesn't like me all of a sudden every time he sees me.
Why did you eat? You probably never even said anything to him, did you?
No, never. I've never said
Like,
anything.
this guy hates gay people. He hates gay people. He says that thing and tells everybody.
He's like telling all the black blog people that.
It's hilarious. They look at him like, what?
I'm like, are you trying to get me jumped or something, Richard? What's your plan here?
Payment
Because you got too close to Molly.
Yeah.
Richard's jealous.
Richard's jealous.
There's a lot of that down there.
Yeah. I mean, like Pretend Media, he was like, you can tell he's really jealous, like, of our streams and stuff. Like, he jumps on our streams to see how many people are watching. And
he went on Shane's like, I just stopped watching. There's so many people in his chat. It makes me so mad. Crazy. He gets jealous of like all the Patriots.
All right. Well, I got it.
One time
So
I
I'm
was
going to
down
honor my
there.
word, and I'm going to do it. Oh, sorry, Laura. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say I heard one time when I was down there, people were in my chat saying that Pretend was like going nuts. We were all down there, and they were like, he's got you on this stream, and he's talking about you, and I'm like, I'm just walking around, like I don't know why you'd be so upset about me being down there. And then I walked up to him and talked to him. He's like nice as can be, but I also know if you go and watch his stream when no one's down there, then he runs his mouth.
Yeah, he's always really cordial with me, and we have decent conversations. But I know as soon as I walk away that he's agreeing with his chat that's talking shit about me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a total fake.
Yeah, you can hear it on all his chat.
Yeah, because like we've met other types of journalists, they're kind of I'd say more on the left, but they're not like that, like wanting harm upon us or mocking us, doxing us, Pretend kind of crossed the line lately. I feel like they're kind of amping them up after that whole attack on them. It feels
their
like,
own side.
like they're kind of cheering him on to be like
I
a
thought you were
hero
on the other side. It's like they're clearly attacking them. The only person who's attacked him is their side.
Right?
They thought I was a stud.
They don't understand. The only people we fight with are the people that fight with us.
Yeah. Only. And that's still wrong, too.
You're not doing ice ice baby.
What?
You're not doing ice ice baby.
No, I thought you were supposed to pick.
I was waiting for her to pick. Otherwise, you're going to do Ice Ice Baby.
She wants
baby.
That's a
She
hard
wants
one.
In Color by Jamie Johnson.
Say it again.
She wants In Color by Jamie Johnson. It's a slow country song.
Jimmy Johnson. That's good.
Jamie, Jamey.
Okay.
Jamie Johnson. And it's got to be either Sound Choice or Karaoke Fun, because the other versions suck shit.
Karaoke Fun. Oh, this one here, probably. Kara Fun, that one.
I don't know. I can't see, but that Kara Fun, that's
Kara
different than
Fun.
Karaoke Fun. But I think Kara Fun should work.
Turn up your stuff.
What? Turn up what? I'm just gonna hear it over the phone. So I don't even know if I could sing. That's why I've been drinking so much. Garbage. You know, it's been so long, but I'm a world-class singer worldwide. Why? I can even hardly hear that, Bill. Am I turned up? Oh, has that got a backer track?
Yeah, I'm gonna try a different version.
Yeah, no backer track because that's garbage. That's not karaoke.
Sounds like here.
You know, watch some wider mic karaoke to laugh at.
I don't hear any music on that one.
Well, hold on for it.
Trying to look at your screen here. Hold on, let me look. Big one. It's hard to hear. Can you guys hear the music fine? Is it just coming over mine like crap? Or is it crappy for you guys too?
Sounds good on my end. Yeah, it's a little low, but
a little low.
I'll give you one more chance to. Otherwise, you're just gonna make enough excuses here. Is what it sounds like to me.
Okay, start it over, and I will do my best. This is really hard. It's really hard for me, you know.
We'll give you another version. King of
I'm like
karaoke.
not in the right mood. I'm just come on. What's the one right below it? There you go. Try that one. No, the one that's in black and red and white.
You're
Sing
delayed.
karaoke.
Why are you delayed?
Because I'm looking at it on my computer. Because the picture's bigger and I'm old.
My goodness, it'll be delayed, but at least it'll probably work for the chat, I guess. Which one do you want?
Well, I can hear it on my phone. I just can't hear it all that well.
Oh yeah, it'll work for the chat, huh? Because I'll see the same.
Which one? This one down here, the Carafun one we did earlier.
No, the sing karaoke.
Sing karaoke. This one here.
Yeah.
The purple one.
Get the #1 ultra soft tissue.
Commercials.
You keep scrolling through it. Oh, maybe not. I'm watching lag. Try that one. As long as it doesn't have backing track, fuck it, we'll do it. It's gonna sound like shit anyways. I can't see it.
Bigger? Hold on.
I was gonna sing it and you turned it off.
No, I just gonna make it bigger so you're quit complaining about seeing it.
Okay, full screen would help because I have to see it on my phone.
I know. How about that?
Goodness gracious.
That work for you?
Sure, whatever. Roll it. Roll that beam footage. It's a backing track.
That's what you wanted. That's what you wanted.
Okay, go down to the next one. There you go. No, the next one. You went down too. There you go. That one should work. Please be right. Oh, I'm gonna stand up. My ass is hurting. Said Grandpa, what's this picture here? It's all black and white. It ain't real clear, is that you there? He said, yeah, I was 11. And times are tough back in 35. It's me and Uncle Joe just trying to survive a cotton farm and the Great Depression. You did look. I can't do it. I can't. My throat. All right, I'll do it on the next verse here. My throat is not doing it. I'm used to loud music too. Where we at? This one here was taken overseas in the middle of hell in 1943 in the wintertime. You can almost see my breath. That was my tail gunner, old Johnny McGee. He was a high school teacher from New Orleans, and he had my back right through the day we left. It didn't look like we were scared today. Oh, I can't do it. Now you got me laughing. Stop. She's got me cracking up over here. I can't do this. This is not working. I can't do it.
Come on. Let the better singer sing it. Let her sing it.
Yeah, she's singing. Listen to her singing.
Sing on.
I can't sing right now.
Come on,
I can't. I have no one right now.
come on.
I'll sing the verses. I can't sing the chorus right now, though.
Okay.
Okay, where are we at? I'll do the verses. I can't do the chorus right now. This one, it's my favorite one. It's me and Grandma in the summer sun, all dressed up. The day we said how about. Can't tell it is, but it was hot that June. The rose was red and her eyes were blue. And just look at that smile. I was so proud. That's the story of my life. Right here in black and white. And if it looked like we were scared today, couple kids just trying to save each other. You should have seen it in color. A picture's worth 1,000 words, but you can't see what those shades of gray keep covered. You should have seen it in color. This is so hard when I can't hear the music. A picture's worth 1,000 words, but you can't see what those shades of gray keep covered. You should have seen it in color. You should have seen it in color. I don't know if it's the end or not on this one. It's a lot easier to do when you're not laughing. But I did it. There we go. I did it karaoke.
Yeah.
Yay!
Audio is
probably better than I would have said.
That's actually a very tough song to sing too. So just so everybody knows.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Laura's turn.
I actually have video of me singing that on stage with the band, and I actually can sing that song, but not when I'm laughing. And it's like, yeah, it's actually really bad conditions.
Check your
But
cash
I
app,
did it. I
Laura.
tried. I muddled my way through it. Now I'm embarrassed. You guys got me embarrassed. You guys feel successful now.
Good job.
You
Good
successfully made me blush.
All right, Laura, pick two songs, and then the chat will pick the song. How about that?
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Oh, I gotta look at my chat. See how bad my chat looks to me.
Oh,
You guys should start.
I don't know. It just. Oh, Mr. Bill.
Hey, this is my stream, so you can.
Somebody on my chat just asked if this is a stoners only channel. Kind of feels like it sometimes.
You can do a worship song. How about that, Laura? Give me your favorite worship song.
I don't have a favorite worship song at the moment. Oh gosh, I'm trying to think of like what I used to sing. I mean, I never really did karaoke. I'm not gonna lie. Karaoke was not my thing. My idea of karaoke was like, when I would sit in the bar stool and sing from the bar stool.
Yeah. Let you off easy. Star Spangled Banner. How about that?
Oh, that's like the hardest song out there.
Well, not the whole.
That is literally one of the most difficult songs to sing, Bill.
Well, at least he knows it, probably. But that's a good option. Jesus Loves Me. I did that one the other day. You can try that one. Or
yeah, I heard that one. Romeo, lay down.
The YMCA, Danny and Chris will do the action for you.
I hate that song.
Oh my god!
I didn't mean that because they're gay.
No.
Right, Mr. Bill.
It's a good song. It's a good song.
Give her an easy karaoke song. I think you know the karaoke songs. Give her an easy karaoke.
You're probably. Laura Foreigner had a good one. I think it was made based on you. Head Games. By Foreigner. That was a good one. Head Games.
I got to pick. Tammy picked one. I got to pick.
Okay.
Goodbye Earl by the Dixie Chicks.
Oh, she's probably a Dixie Chick fan. Okay, let me look that up.
Laura's attitude tonight fits that song perfect.
I may not be a Dixie Chick fan, but everybody knows that song.
Correct. And tell me it doesn't fit your attitude tonight.
That's my attitude every night. What are you talking about? But it's a fast one, though, isn't it? It's like a fast-paced song.
Not too much.
I don't know.
She'll see here.
What are we watching?
Commercial.
Okay. This is stupid. Cannot believe this. Marianne and Wanda, we're best of friends all through their high school days. Both members of the 4-H club, both active in the FFA. After graduation, Marianne went out looking for a bright new world. Wanda looked all around this town, and all she found was Earl. Was it 2 weeks after she got married that Wanda started getting abused? I can barely hear the song. She put on dark glasses and long sleeve blouses and makeup to cover her bruise. She finally got the nerve to file for divorce. She let the law take it from there. But Earl walked right. Did you pause it? Oh, it delayed. What happened?
I paused it that time.
What happened?
Well, like I thought it paused before, like delayed or something. I can barely hear the music. That's part of the problem.
I got it cranked up there.
Yeah, it is really difficult to do it this way.
Yeah, I can't think of a different way to do it.
Right away, Marianne flew in from Atlanta on a red-eyed midnight flight. She held Wanda's hand and they worked out a plan, and it didn't take them long to decide that Earl had to die. Goodbye, Earl. It tasted all right to me. Earl, you're feeling weak. Why don't you lay down and sleep, Earl? Ain't it dark? wrapped up in that tarp. Earl. The cops came by to bring Earl in. They searched the house high and low. Then they tipped their hats and said, "Thank you, ladies. If you hear from him, let us know." Well, the weeks went by and spring turned to summer and summer faded into fall. And it turns out he was a missing person who nobody missed at all. So the girls bought some land in a roadside stand out on Highway 109. They sell Tennessee ham and strawberry jam, and those don't lose any sleep at night, 'cause Earl had to die. Goodbye, Earl. We need a break. Let's go out to the lake. Earl, we'll pack a lunch. Stuff you in the
We gotta
trunk.
get our life together and go sing it.
Earl, well, is that all right? Good, let's go for a ride.
Except we met my wife singing there.
Earl, hey. Well, hey, hey, hey. Ah, hey, hey, hey. Well, hey, hey, hey. I should have had the music playing on my end, because like as soon as I sang, I could not hear the music anymore.
Yeah, yeah. You have to have the words going though, I guess too, but they have to be just sing it.
That was it's hard.
Laura,
That is
Good job,
so
Laura.
hard.
You got bigger balls than the men.
Laura, I think my wife just threw a bra on stage for you.
Thank you.
Did you want to play this other song there you sent me? Angry?
Yeah, I need some redemption because I'm completely embarrassed. So let everybody know that I can't actually sing that song.
Did you send this is DJ Rob here.
No, this is actual live band. This was a band that I hung out with, and this is actually on my birthday, and they put me on stage for my birthday to sing with them.
And it's freaking amazing.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start singing. Whatever.
Keep in mind, it was my birthday. I was completely drunk.
I
hear excuses.
What's this picture here? It's all black and white. Ain't real clear. Is that you? Said yeah. I was 11. Time took back in 45. That's the
That's Chad. Chad is awesome. I love Chad.
If it looks like we were scared to death, like a couple of kids just trying to save each other, you should have seen it in
Three different places. Meet my fingers. I didn't guitar. It's sick. Everybody.
Nice.
Nice job. Nice job.
Yeah.
But why
So
do we
see,
want some?
that's a much better version. I had to get some redemption there because I was thoroughly embarrassed.
That wasn't you. The guy on the screen didn't have a beard, so that wasn't. Who was that guy?
Yeah, this was quite some years ago. He does have a beard, just really small, a lot smaller,
All right. Anyway, guys,
and
I
a
just
lot
put
less.
the links.
Great.
I put all the links of everybody there, so make sure you guys follow everybody there in the chat there, real quick. Follow me if you want to. Laura doesn't want you to follow me, but you can follow me if you want to. So there, click all the links there.
Why are you
everybody.
putting words in my mouth, Mr. Bill?
Hey, you're being mean to me, so I figure that means you don't want people to follow me.
Stop it, Laura.
How am I being mean to you, Mr. Bill? See, even Wolfie said fake news. Mhm.
No, Laura was fake.
Mhm. Mr.
Hey,
Bill,
Laura.
you don't want this smoke.
Oh,
Laura, look, Laura. Laura,
Antifa me now.
Laura, Tammy wants you to tap him on the head a lot of times, forcefully.
That would really be domestic violence, but it sounds like
That's what you keep telling her to do to me, so she's just playing it. She's returning the favor.
Love taps is what I said. Just hard love taps is all.
Yeah, I'll
Hard
dust
love
off some frosted tips.
Emmy, do you already follow? You don't have to follow me. Emmy, but
Mr. Bill is always throwing shade. That's what Mr. Bill does. That is the theme of Mr. Bill's show.
No. I don't throw shade. I do not do such a thing. But
Who are you trying to lie to?
what? So are you looking for something?
I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look for who's supposed to believe you.
Somebody probably in the chat does. Raise your hand in the chat if you believe me. Or I don't know. It's 1 a.m. or something like that. So I'm tired. But anyway, are you guys gonna have fun tomorrow for No King?
Go ahead. Go on.
Yeah, I have to look at the schedule again to find out where I'm going first because the small towns around here they always have different times, things like that. So
yeah,
and there's a lot by you. I looked at the schedule. There's a whole ton within your area out there, and you too, Laura. There's a lot in that side of town.
Yeah, they're everywhere. The whole state.
I know. It's
Washington
hard to figure out,
and
like,
Oregon.
what to do exactly. I'm still like going with it right now. I'm not even sure.
Seattle's going to be crazy too. but I
Right.
don't know if I want to go up there.
there's a small town called Elkton down in southern Oregon or whatever. I never even heard of it, and even they're having one. I'm like, it's like between Eugene and the coast or whatever. Like,
yeah.
Wow, craziness all over the place, and other small towns out there too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of the ones out here, all the way down. I think Olympia and Vancouver down that way too.
It's 4 a.m. there. I mean, how crazy.
Yeah, I just advise everybody to be careful, plan ahead, make sure you have an escape route if things get stupid.
Okay.
No, nobody pay. Oh, we're trying to get somebody to pay even a couple bucks or something like that.
Next time.
I don't mind sending him $5 or whatever, but I was hoping somebody in his King Fixer would be a nice guy and send them a Cash App or something like that for them to do their own song there. But if they want to volunteer it on their own, they can,
Yeah.
But I don't think they're.
Oh, that's a good question. Hey, Bill.
What?
Somebody in your chat. Oh, you put it on there. Never mind. Somebody did. I miss Chris or Danny's turn. How are they skating out of this?
Because nobody gave them any money yet.
Well, why didn't you give them part of that chat like you did me?
Because I want them to make sure that they stay nice to me. You guys are never nice to me.
So. I got it.
Mr. Bill, you ask for it.
Hey, no, I do not ask for it. Emmy, should I come on, help him out? Help him out.
No.
You totally ask for it, Mr. Bill. You always pick on me because you want me to pick on you right back.
No.
Yeah.
Ice baby. Yeah. You guys want to do ice baby? Come on, you can do it.
Ice,
Look at him change the subject.
I've heard that song so much, so I know it.
Right.
Are you
Doom,
old
doom, 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 doom.
Oh, yeah.
Doom, 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 doom.
The words
Doom,
are the
doom,
hard.
doom, doom, doom. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice baby.
% off handcrafted.
Like if we don't know that song by now, come on.
Sorry, Anthony.
All I know is the Ice Baby part.
Oh, you don't know the Vanilla Ice?
No.
Only
Not
point it
the
this
rap
way.
part of it.
It's an easy one.
Okay, you're
If
completely.
you guys
up
want to
there.
do it,
Look, it stops
You
like
guys ready?
right here.
I'm ready.
all right. Here we go. Laura,
What are we
I
waiting
know
for?
it's
What are
hard
we ready for?
waiting for you noisy people to be quiet so they can sing. Sorry that.
What are they saying?
Oh, Mr. Bill, I've begun to get loud.
Yo, VIP.
Hold
Let's
on.
kick it.
Oh, sweet.
Restart. Here, ready, go.
See if I can hear the audio. I don't need the audio, but oh, I hear it. Yo, VIP. Let's kick it. Ice, baby. Ice, baby. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow like a harpoon daily and nightly. Will it ever stop, yo? I don't know. Turn off the lights and I'll glow. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Light up the stage and wax a chump like a candle. Dance, or speaker that booms. I'm killing your brain like a poisonous mushroom. Deadly. When I play a dope melody, anything less is the best. It's dumb. Love it or leave it. You better gain weight. You better hit the bullseye. The kids don't play. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook on my beat, terrible. It's baby.
Boy, good.
baby.
Vanilla.
Ice, baby.
Vanilla.
Ice, baby.
What?
Vanilla. Now the party is jumping with the bass kicked in and the Vegas are pumping. Quick to the point, no faking. Cooking MCs like a pound of bacon. Turning them. If you ain't quick and nimble, I go crazy when I hear a cymbal. Hi-hat with a souped up tempo. I'm on a roll. It's time to go solo. Rolling in my 5.0 with my rag top down so my hair can blow. Girlie shop to stand by. I just say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by. Kept on pursuing to the next block. I busted a left. Now I'm heading to the next block. Block is dead, yo. So I continue to do A1A. Beachfront Avenue. Girlies hot wearing less than bikinis. Rockman lovers driving Lamborghinis. Jealous because I'm out with the 9. Shady and engaged and vanilla with the 9. Ready for the chumps on the wall. Chumps and acting ill because they full of 8 balls. Gunshots ring out like a bell. I grabbed my 9. All I heard was shells falling on the concrete real fast. Jumped in the car, slammed on the gas. Bumper to bumper, the avenue's packed. Trying to get away for the jackers jack. Police on the scene, you know what I mean? They passed me up, confronted all the dope fiends. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook on my DJ revolves it. Baby, I'm sweating. Baby. It's still going.
Dude, I didn't know any of those things.
Take heed, because I'm a lyrical poet. Miami's on the scene, just in case you didn't know it. My town that created all the bass sound, enough to shake and kick holes in the ground. Because my style's like a chemical spill. Feasible rhymes that can vision and feel. Conducted and formed into the hell of a concept. And we make it a hype, and you want to step. With the shade plays on the fade. Slice like a ninja, cut like a razor blade. So fast, so that you say, damn, if it was my rhyme, I'd say, oh God, keep my composure. Magnetized by the mic while I kick it in my juice. If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook on my DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby.
Vanilla. Vanilla.
Ice, baby.
Vanilla.
Baby. Vanilla ice. Yo, man, let's get out of here. Word to your mother. Ice, ice, baby, too cold.
Your mother.
Ice, baby, too cold. Ice, baby, too cold. Too cold. Ice, ice, baby, too cold. Too cold. Forgot how many lyrics there were.
That was crazy. I only knew the Ice Ice Baby part. I had no idea.
That was so good. Danny wins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go. I'm sweating.
That was good. Good.
I got my like thick winter sweater on. I'm like pouring in sweat. All that pressure. I should have been ready.
All that pressure.
It's all good. It was fun.
Prestige worldwide, wide.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Danny just performed a concert.
I used to sing in bands when I was younger, so I'm not the best singer.
Chris, are you gonna do one or not?
I think he's skipping on that.
It's like, no, without saying no.
Yeah.
Your chat would help you out with that. Thanks. 2 goats and a dog. Thank you. But yeah, I wish you had sent that to Chris though to make it sing.
Danny got it.
Oh.
All right. What did Angry?
Oh, did she just send another one? Chris is $5. That was awesome, Danny.
Yeah, thank you, 2 goats and a dog.
Yeah, she's sending that to Chris. I think she wants Chris.
Okay, then I'll send it over to Chris. She's forget the 35% that YouTube takes.
No,
think of us.
I don't even know what this is.
What do you need, like old Susanna or something old?
I don't know what I can sing. I'm not bad with lyrics.
Let's see, what's your?
That's why they're on the screen.
Time to sing those scrubs.
THC water, TLC waterfalls.
TLC waterfalls. Don't go chasing them.
Oh, that's a good one.
How
Oh
about,
man, I wish I would have had that one.
You
I
got to
didn't
stick
think of
to the
that one.
rivers and the lakes that you're used to.
Mhm.
Good.
Oh, that's a good one.
They knew what they were talking about.
Right?
They were on point, right?
Hey, Chris's chat, put his Cash App in the or Venmo in the screen there for me, somebody. I don't see it on his Twitter
Wait,
page.
okay. How'd you post it before?
I didn't see it in the Twitter. Live.
I have no idea.
YouTube.
I couldn't figure out how to copy the link.
Is it just Chris Sims or
on Cash App?
My Cash App, yeah, was at Chris Sims
and Venmo.
Oh, we got Old Town Road. You said you wanted an old song, Old Town Road.
Old Town Road.
I don't know what Old Town Road is.
With Billy
like
Ray, so you could do the Billy Ray Cyrus part.
Yeah,
and Danny can do the little Nas part.
We'll pull it up.
Doom, 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 doom.
doesn't look like
Dead airspace, Bill. Dead airspace.
I'm trying to somebody's not giving me the Cash App here for me. So
Oh,
how did you post it? For some reason, I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Let's see.
Chris Sims, I can see other Chris Sims,
You.
not the Chris Sims out quarter.
Puppy.
Somebody's just put you in my chat. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, did that work?
Caveman.
Chris.
There. Okay, Chris. Oh, Chris. Oh, I forgot the X. Forgot the X.
I
No,
see
it
a
was the
doggy.
one-
I see a doggy.
Doggy.
Hold on, I gotta make that bigger. I see a doggy. I see a DOG. Oh, he's a black lab.
What's the talking about race, man?
Oh, he's adorable.
That worked up.
I guess so. It looks like Laura Petton.
Oh, hold your horse.
Oh, look how cute he is.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I didn't have you back.
Yeah.
Oh, that boy.
You
What?
gotta make the dog big. Make the dog big, Bill. You
Oh,
made my
so
animals big.
sweet.
Make the dog big.
That's big.
So sweet.
Make the dog big.
That is Jax.
He's shiny.
Oh, beautiful.
He's so shiny.
That's what rebels that look like.
Yes, he is. He's such a good boy. Yes, he is. He's a shiny boy.
Laura, Tammy wants to know, did you
Oh,
buff him out before putting him on camera?
Huh?
Tammy wants to know, did you buff him out before putting him on camera? He's so shiny.
No, that's how he is.
Shiny
He
dog.
was a shiny coat. I saw.
Yeah,
What's the name?
Jax.
Jax.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, he's a purebred. Oh, he's such a sweet boy. Yes, he is. He's a spoiled baby. He's a spoiled baby. Yes, he is.
Oh,
That is
that
a spoiled
face. Oh,
baby.
my God. That face is just killing me.
He's a spoiled baby. Yes. He's usually in the bedroom with my bestie. The fact that he's out here in the living room by himself is like the meanest thing that's ever happened to him.
I don't want any more animals in here right now. We just got ours calmed down. He's got his head under the bed.
Romeo,
He's butthurt because I told him to lay down.
Floppy Lippins, come here.
He's like, oh.
Floppy Lippins, come here, buddy.
He's moseying around.
Come here, Floppy. Come here. Come and see Mama. Come here, bro. Come here. Come on, get up.
That'd probably be the easiest.
Sweet Caroline.
You want Daddy to pick you up? Are you lazy right now? Are you lazy?
Toto.
Dude,
What's the matter?
He wants my attention. He's
Are you
obsessed.
feeling the plastic?
What, buddy? Are you jealous because I was talking about the dog on TV?
Let it go.
Oh, you're such a fat boy. Love his big cat. Love his big cat. Snorting.
He's mad at me.
Oh, he's jealous
Good.
because you were talking about the other pretty dog. Are you
Okay.
jealous?
You got John
You ready?
Denver, Country Roads.
What's the song again?
He's
Country
fucking-
Roads.
Yeah.
Hey,
At least it's slow.
no.
I'm good with
Oh my
fast
God.
lyrics pretty much.
Bitch head.
You don't have to rap I Said Baby.
Dude, I can't do anything. There's no way.
Sit down.
You're stinking. That's rude.
Yeah, it's
You would stop this?
Where'd she go?
What the heck is going on over there? That is weird motion on that screen.
Laura, you okay?
Blink twice if you're in danger.
You're gonna know.
I put my phone down. I'm getting water.
Sure.
I think she took us to the potty with her.
Is it family friendly, Laura?
Family friendly.
18 years and older family, but right. Whenever you're ready, guys. Or actually, we want to wait for Laura to come back and see the song, maybe.
Give her a few seconds. Could just start it, dude. There she goes.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Laura did. Laura, blink twice.
Blink twice.
Oh, my chat wants to hear some Tupac or Bone Thugs and Harmony. We'll wait till Quincy gets here for that. Quincy is in love with Bone Thugs and Harmony.
That'd be a hard one.
That's what we want to see. We're tackling.
Bone Thugs, especially.
The fasting, and dude, the fasting is hard. I know choruses of songs, so that's about it.
It's a nice cat.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, her name is
Smells like
Sadie,
someone.
and she is the bitchiest cat you will ever find. She's pretty, but oof.
Women don't like Laura, so. Women don't like Laura typically. I'm just kidding.
Who doesn't like me?
Just the Antifa.
Just the crazy women.
Oh, yeah.
nobody likes you. Go eat worms.
Nice face. Oh my God. Daddy, look at that pitiful face.
Oh my goodness. Come on, buddy. You're all right.
He's so jealous.
My dog is so jealous that we're looking at other animals on the TV. He's literally pouting right now.
Pay attention.
How dare you do that to him?
He's such a nugget head.
Ready? Here we go.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Everybody quiet, otherwise I'll mute Laura.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, duh.
There we go. Maybe that helps.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like the breeze. Free road, take me home to the place that I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. All my memories gather round her. Minor lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, paint on the sky. Misty face of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads, take me home to the place
I belong West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning. I don't know this part.
Calls me, the radio reminds me of my home far away.
Louder.
That I should.
Been home yesterday.
Country roads,
Take me home.
to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place that I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads.
You think it's easy, but it's a hard song.
Oh, shit.
You did better than I did. That's for damn sure.
No, you sounded way better.
You don't sing at all.
That's my first like karaoke, actually.
I don't think they would there right now.
Once you do get monetized or whatever, you should like do a monetization thing or whatever, and do a karaoke stream where they pays you a few bucks. But
I will say it's easier to do it on YouTube than it is to do it in front of a bar full of people.
Yeah, I've never done it in front of a bar.
Where's the video?
I
Where's
have.
the video? Where's the video? Where's the video?
Where's the video? Easier with
No
the
video.
I want proof.
I'm not that crazy.
What? No, I'm not gonna do that in here. That's for my stream at some point.
What are you gonna do on your stream at some point?
Oh my god, now you're gonna make her happy. I don't even know how to do it. She wants that. I did one of those AI songs about our dogs, and she wants to know if you want to hear it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I gotta say, I'll send you the link. I can send you the link in X.
Oh, okay.
If I can figure out how to do it. Just give me a minute.
Danny and Chris, this will probably be the last thing we do. Are you guys gonna stream later on tonight? I can raid you after this if you want me to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're gonna keep streaming.
Yeah, you just keep streaming.
Yeah.
We'll listen to this last song here, unless you guys don't want to listen to his dog song or whatever.
I don't know if you like the first one or the second one.
I want to hear it.
You sure? Okay. Yeah, fine. Do it. Oh, I think. Wait.
What if I can?
There's some link.
There's this link here tonight.
I gotta go to X. All right, Bill. I'm sending you the X here in a second. As soon as I can get my phone to cooperate. Mr. Bill, there you are.
And when the song is over, guys, I'm going to raid you over to Chris Sims. There's that link in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to him over there, and then I'll go find this link that Mr. Angry sent me. Almost not yet.
I sent it. You just haven't got it yet, I guess.
Chat. Oh, there's something. Okay, that's weird. It didn't show up right away.
Yeah, you just saw it.
There we go. Okay. I'll bring it over on this thing here. See most of that, can you? Yeah.
I guess you got into a dog mood because everybody's showing their dogs.
Romeo's got that scar on his nose. Jojo's tongue hanging out as he goes. Rebels out the window, teeth on the wind, blood on the hearts raised up rough. They love their mama, sees their whole world, but they'll bark at daddy when his voice gets curt. They run that yard like a holy war, protect that baby like a lion at the door. Badass boys, yeah, they're loyal to the core. Ball in the air, they're gone like a shot.
All right, let's go lay down.
Baby on the blanket, sippy in hand, those three stand guard like a one-dog band. Badass boys in the back of the truck, three wild hearts raised up rough. They love their mama, sees their whole world, but they'll bark at daddy when his voice gets curt. They run like a holy war, protect that baby like a lion at the door. Badass boys, yeah, they're loyal to the core. Badass boys, loyal to the core. Mama calls once they're under her hand. Dad stomps out, they're taking a stand. Growling their chest, fire in their eyes. Family first till the day they die. Badass boys in the back of the truck, three wild hearts raised up rough. They love their mama, she's their whole world, but they'll bark at daddy when his voice gets curt. They run that yard like a holy war, protect that baby like a lion at the door. Boys, yeah, loyal to the core. Badass boys, loyal
Right, like we
to
could
the
just do this.
core.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like that.
That's cool for it. I've never done. I've tried to do AI songs.
And of course, you had to give the puppers love after all the love you're giving to the online puppers.
Yeah, I think he's actually a little confused that I'm talking to my desk right now, and the desk is talking back. It's driving him insane. He doesn't know what to do about this right now. Yeah, unfortunately, there's only two badass boys out of the three now. So I think that's why she requested the song. We're still a little sensitive about it.
There you go. All right, I'll get Chris. If you guys want to head out, I'll give you time to get ready, and then I'll send everybody your way.
Thanks, Bill.
Sounds good.
Gotcha, have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for having us
on. Thanks, Angry. Nice.
Thanks, Angry.
Doing some karaoke.
Love hanging out with you guys, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, appreciate you too, Laura.
Oh, I didn't mean to kick him out, but they were about to head out anyway.
Wow, Mr. Billy, just give him the boot.
Hey.
He's like, don't let the door hit you.
Sometimes it's hard for you guys to figure out where the button is or something like that. Just make it easier for you to head out that way there. So, maybe
Bill, I've been married for a while. I know where the button is.
He always presses your buttons, I'm sure, but I gotta get that raid ready here. Hopefully it works. Why are you laughing at? You can't laugh.
Oh, Mr. Bill.
What?
If I had a dime for every time she said that on your stream.
Oh, Mr. Bill. Oh, there's a new song. Oh, Mr. Bill. Lord says.
He's gonna write a song about it now.
What? I should know.
Oh my gosh.
Here comes the Laura song. Anyway, we gotta do the Laura song.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, everybody loves the Laura song, right, guys?
Oh.
Find it here again.
I know. I couldn't believe when Quincy played it. He's like, "This is so accurate," and I was like,
The versions. I can't remember which one's the better version. I think the second one's the better version.
Oh, he's playing the Laura song.
Spotlight hits.
Oh my gosh.
Crowd
This
rolls
is a song for Laura.
There she stands with that wicked grin.
Accurate somewhere.
Fake news.
Perfectly accurate.
Blonde hair,
That's accurate.
Very accurate.
She's loading up every joke like a gun. Takes
So dramatic.
aim at poor Bill.
Oh.
That's crying from laughter.
Yep.
And loving the thrill. Steals the whole damn flow. Yeah, she jabs, yeah, she pokes, but we all still know. Gotta learn to love the chaos. Laura runs the show. One wink, soft voice, that rare kind when she gives you a choice. She'll roast, then pat. We're bruised, but we're cheering, addicted to the clash. Laura, reminisce of the Mr. Bill show. Oh yeah, tears him down, builds the hype, steals the whole damn flow. Yeah, she snaps, yeah, she laughs, but we all still know. Should learn to love her antics. Laura runs the show. Is she cruel? Is she kind? Both at once. Every time we complain, we stay tuned. We're devoted to the Hey, Laura, long minutes of the Mr. Bill show. Tears him down, builds the hype, steals the whole damn flow. Yeah, she stings, yeah, she sings, but we all still know she loves the way she rates us. Laura runs the show. Laura runs the show. Camera, same old chair.
All right, I'm gonna remove.
Thank you, Sam Tiger. Thank you, Jared. You guys are sweet.
Hopefully this works here. I'm gonna remove Chris from the thing here. Hopefully that'll just keep his stream alive. I'm not trying to end his stream, but if I remove his link or whatever, it should allow his YouTube to stay up. I'm hoping. Otherwise he's just watching what I'm watching right now. So I'm gonna hopefully remove him from this and it won't end his stream. If it does, I apologize. A post was created on YouTube for this. Your guest, Andrew, will need to delete it on YouTube. Someone on StreamYard bugs me here. Post. Anyway, remove it. See what happens. Hopefully, I didn't end his stream here. If I did, I apologize. You can just restart it, and I'll still rate him. How about that? Is he still live? Is he still live?
Two goats. I do not run this show.
Now I can rate him, and it'll still work. Okay, good.
I just.
On here, it's like his meters and
How many polls do we have to do? How many times do we have to get the chat's opinion where they all vote the same in favor of me?
no, hey, just because you're a blonde doesn't mean you have extra privileges. Okay, there's no blonde privileges. Oh, there are, but that's the second one.
Yeah, female privilege, Mr. Bill. Female privilege.
That's a trouble. And Angry, did you want to try to raid them also by chance on yours? If you want, if you're
I've only got a couple more viewers. Where are you trying to raid people to?
Chris Sims, or at least put his link in the chat if you want to.
Yeah, I'll do that because I'm probably gonna stay on for a couple more minutes still. So
Sounds like a plan. Okay, let me make sure that I got the thing ready to go. Make sure you guys all follow Laura there. You know, especially
Yeah, just show them it's blonde hair. Even the song says blonde hair. Wolfie, Jared, calm yourselves.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
What's happening?
We're back. We're leaving.
Oh,
I think I disconnected you for a little while there. If I didn't disconnect you or whatever, your chat was watching my stream instead. So, but I disconnected you. You should be able to whatever
Just
you're
leave
viewing.
studio and then it should.
Then it should go back to watching whatever you're watching. I'm hoping anyway.
Okay, sweet.
Sorry about the trouble with StreamYard.
No worries, Mr. Bill. All right, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Hi, guys.
And Sand Tiger, you are the sweetest.
Customization, yes, it's still scheduled to go to Chris Sims, which is still live. And good. Yeah. All righty, guys.
Jared, I'm not a ginger. Blonde hair. Can you not see? Blonde.
Jared's on my side, so there's one for the poll for my side. There we go.
No,
All
Jared's
right,
not
and
on your side. I
you
can
guys
win Jared over like that.
if you guys want to, you guys have a choice to go watch Angry, get his wife to pat him on the head over there, or otherwise you guys are going to head over to.
He was going to beat me so bad.
Pat.
I'm gonna come to his house and beat him. I know where to live.
I said, Pat.
If y'all send super chats to Mrs. Angry.
Yeah, next time she has to sing. Okay.
No, she'll pat him on the head.
The higher the dollar amount, the more loving the Pat is.
Right.
The higher the dollar amount, the more you get beat.
Wow. I'll let you know. I went to gladiator school, so you guys are fucked.
Okay, you guys are off.
I have a high tolerance for pain.
After you're singing, so do my ears. There we go. Get rid of this one, that one. Yes, have a good night. Yes, we'll see you guys all
Good
later.
night.
God bless.
Good night, guys. I'm all right. I think I'm here. Add the stage. Let's see what we got here. Let's window. I still have that. All right, we'll put something up there just to have something up there. All right, it says I still got 10, 11 people in here. Let me know who you are. Now that we're done with all the silliness. It was fun, though. I'm just being facetious. It was fun. Even my wife had fun. Yep. She's not doing good physically right now, so her having fun in bed is a good thing. That came out way bad.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods was arrested. What? We'll have to watch that later.
Freaking sex offender.
Really?
Yes.
How did I miss that? Apparently, Tiger Woods is a SA. We all need a bit of fun. Pirate, I thought you were leaving. I'm glad to see you're still here. Are you addicted? I don't know where you're at. It's probably late. So I'm completely honored that you guys are hanging out with me. It's 1:30 in the morning on the West Coast. Hey, Two Goats. Two Goats says, feel better, hon. It's 1:34 a.m. on the West Coast. So any of you guys that aren't on the West Coast, it's even later for you guys. So I appreciate you guys hanging in there with me. Do our silliness. Oh, it was good to get away from the drama for a little bit and just have goofy fun. I will say that. I'll tell you what, I don't know who's all watching, but maybe I'll take a cue from Mr. Bill and play a song. You guys want me to? We'll see if this works. Whoever's left in here, let me know that you can hear this. Wait, I think I have to put it on that screen. So let's remove this. Add stage. No. Stop screen. Share screen. Let's go here, here, and here. It was fun. I'm glad people had fun. Here's a new one I just made. I haven't even listened to both editions of it, so I don't know. I haven't even actually listened to this one, so hopefully it's good. Why is that longer? This one's probably a little faster. Gritty Outlaw Country. Let's try it. Do I have volume on here? All right, trying to see if that works. Can you guys hear this?
Got a sunburn line where my shirt once was. Gravel in my boots and mud on my
I can hear it. I want to make sure you guys can hear it.
Roll forward, rattling like a tin can chain. Still fights up the hill, never once complained.
I think that means yes.
Dog in the bed, tongue in the wind. Stars in my rearview, smoke on my skin. From the mountains high to that low on sand. This busted up map fits in one rough hand. My neck is red, white, and blue. I was raised to stand, not move. When that flag rolls on the breeze, it's a prayer, it's a promise, it's a heartbeat free. I'll stand by mine, you stand by you. Still believe in the right to choose. From the riverbank out to the ocean view. My neck is red, white, and blue. Oh, yeah. Got a steel on steel tucked close to my side. Like a good old friend on a midnight ride. Ain't looking for trouble, but I know that a road where the dark runs deep and the fear runs cold. Got Sunday jeans with Saturday scars. Truck bed full of dreams in mason jars. If the wolf comes scratching at my family's door, he'll meet the man that this backbone's for. Hey, my neck is red, white, and blue. I was raised to stand, not move. When that flag rolls on the breeze, it's a prayer, it's a promise, it's a heartbeat free. I'll stand by mine, you stand by you. Still believe in the right to choose. From the riverbank out to the ocean view. My neck is red, white, and blue. From the peaks cut sharp through the morning smoke to the valley towns where the steel mills choke. From the backwoods creeks to the big white sea, that red, white, blue keeps calling me. My neck is red, white, and blue. I was raised to stand, not move. When that flag rolls on the breeze, it's a prayer, it's a promise, it's a heartbeat free. I'll stand by mine, you stand by you. Still believe in the right to choose. From the riverbank out to the ocean view. My neck is red, white, and blue. My neck is red, white.
All right, what do you think about that one, huh? Yeah, I made that on my way home from work. All right, what's it playing now? Oh, it's my Big Dumb JoJo song.
He came home in a cardboard box.
2 big paws and a chewed up sock. Tripped on air, hit the kitchen floor, tongue hanging out, wanted one thing more. My heart, and he got it. Oh, Joe, my big dum-dum, head in my left, tail going numb. Loved his mama like I hung the moon, follow me room to room. Oh, Joe, my big dum-dum, smart enough to know where the love came from. May not fetch when I say so, but he knew home. That big dum-dum Joe. Summer days at the old creek bend, he'd cannonball past every friend. Hey, chasing ripples like they might run dry, shake that water in my eye, grinning like he planned it. Oh, Joe, my big dum-dum, head in the left, tail going numb. Loved his mama like I hung the moon, followed me room to room. Oh, Joe, my big dum-dum, smart enough to know where the love came from. May not fetch when I say so, but he knew home. That big dum-dum Joe. He'd race that gravel road with Dad, ears pinned back, best day he had. Dust behind 2 shadows in a row, world was small as that dirt road. And my good boy Joe. Oh, Joe, my big dum-dum, head in my left, tail going numb. Loved his mama like I hung the moon, followed me room to room. Oh, Joe, my big dum-dum, smart enough to know where the love came from. May not sit when you say so, but he knew love. That big dum-dum Joe.
Goodness, I got my wife tearing up really bad over now. That is, yeah, that's my big dum-dum right there. The one with the smile on his face. We just lost him about 2 weeks ago. I didn't even remember writing that song. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have played that. So what's weird about this app is it's crazy because it lets you type in some stuff, but only so much, and then it kind of just figures out the rest. And it's been so incredibly accurate. I mean, there's stuff in that song that I didn't write that was spot on about my dog, and it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, he got really sick and couldn't come out of it, and I had to put him in the ground a couple weeks ago, and it was pretty bad. It was so it's been like a month now, February 23rd. Wow, it doesn't feel like that long.
Has it been that long?
Yeah, February 23rd. So it's been a month.
Feels like it's just yesterday.
Yeah, it does. It feels like it was yesterday. So that's sad. So let's try and find something else that's not sad, please, because
You know what that song reminded me of? When he was laying on her bed on his back, and he had this face on him. Do you remember that picture?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, his tongue was sticking out sideways, and he was all
Here, let's make fun of Antifa so we get away from that. All right, tell me, can you hear it when I've got something else on the screen? Or do I have to switch back to that screen? Can you guys hear the song, or do I have to switch back to the whole tab?
My wife says thank you, Two Goats. She sees your chat. And she's sorry you lost your baby too. You know she's upset because you guys have heard her all in the other chats all night and can't hear her because she's upset. All right. You guys can't hear that music, or can you hear the music? I'm trying to figure out how this works right now. Nobody's answering me because you made everybody sad. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, but nobody's answering me to tell me. Okay, I'm trying to see if you guys can hear the music right now. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. So apparently I have to be...
But you'd rather shout at shadows on a street that don't shout back. Chasing.
Apparently I have to be on this tab for the music.
Black clothes, black souls, dark eyes staring through, tweaking on that sidewalk like the world done used you. Hot pockets for dinner, mama's car in the lane, yelling at the building, trying to outrun blame. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away, crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play? You only march about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face.
Yeah, I'm making a video of this song. That's my newest adventure. I don't know if you guys can hear me or
Cardboard
not.
signs and costumes, rainbow flags in the air.
But I'm making videos to this
Homeless
music.
on purpose, say the rules ain't fair. News from a bluebird tells you just what to feel. Looking off the predator like that's some kind of idea. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you're slipping away, crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play? You only march about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face. You could trade those dark hood dreams for a job and a little pride. Wash off all that anger, look your mama in the eye. But you'd rather shout at shadows on a street that don't shout back, chasing some hero story in an all-black uniform pack. What the hell is wrong wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you slipping away? Crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it cursed to play. You only much about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face.
All right. What do you want to hear? You want to hear the Pam song, honey?
I don't ever heard the Pam song.
I think so. It's a rap song. So hopefully you guys will deal with it. It's a little bit faster than what I've been playing.
Well, if it's talking shit about Pam, yes.
Yeah, it's talking shit about Pam.
Mega lies. Mega cries.
Yeah. She on live talking tall tales, thrift store crown on tilt. Every story got a villain, never once a hint of guilt. Hand out, cash a blink, call it love for the kids. But the math don't add up on the way that she lives. Mega hag in the hashtag, doom scroll grip. J6 on repeat, whole brain mid-trip. Spider Mike in the corner, little sidekick stare. Two clowns in a phone screen shouting at the air. Queen bee of the misfit toys. What's the smell in all that noise? Talk so loud, but it's just hot air. Nobody listens, nobody cares.
Mega lies, mega cries. Hold that built on alibis. Queen bee of the misfit toys. Crowd moved on, you missed your joy.
Fake sober in the ring light, y'all the story time wow. Same script, new title, same tantrum, same child. Dancing in the videos, off beat, off key. Trying to chase 20 likes, that's the new TV. Getting fed money by the last few stands. Pocket every pledge with her shaky hands. Grip on the world like a cracked phone case. Signal gone weak, lost in our own face. Queen bee or the misfit toys. What's that smell in all that noise? Talk
This song
so
is for
loud,
Pam
but it's
Keefe, in
just
case you
hot
didn't know
air.
that.
Nobody listens, nobody cares.
Mega lies, mega cries. Timelines full of in disguise. Queen bee of the misfit toys. Echo so empty, text rejoice.
I wanted to play it in her space. So
TKO
bad.
Tommy with the megaphone bark.
Oh, this is a Patriot Warfare.
Raw tactics, spinning like a wheel through the dark. Flag flying high in the smoke and the sparks. Ground zero in the trench, hard car full of marks. Patriots chain standing tall in the storm. Boots in the mud, every step full form. Got a ghost with a face that you never really trace. Only see him in the frame when it's getting out of place. Tinker John got your six, never looking at the ground. Watching every rooftop, every shadow, every sound. Chachi is the big dog, chain never lose. If he's walking up slow, then he's already on the move. Got an Oregonian boiling that anger in his chest. Says he's tired of the lies, puts a patch on his vest. Danny is a rebel with a mind like steel. Chris on the line, talking calm, what's the deal? Reggie repping OGs, old scars, new streets. Mr. Bill, Portland, Andy, watching angles from the heaps. Eyes in the sky, see the roots, see the play. Call it in, call it clean, line them up, then we pray. Patriot fair, we don't break, we don't bend. 10 shoulder to shoulder, we don't fake, we don't blend. From the first loud shout to the last long stand. Got the whole crew ready with the plan in hand. Flag flying high in the smoke, in the haze. Every stripe, every star cut sharp as a blade. You can bring that hate, we just tighten up the line. Patriot warfare all day, all time. TKO, Tommy on the block, voice raw. Says look past fear, see the crack in the jaw. Ground zero is the hero when the chaos spin. When it's all going left, Tinky locking it in. Got a ghost with a face like a flash of glass. Shows up, then gone, just a mask in the mask. Take a ton in the back, watching phones, watching feeds. Calling out traps in the weak odd leads. Catch you with the ground, just pacing slow. Keeps the wolves from the gate so the team can roll. Angry from the west, that Pacific brick. Oregon on his cap, got the roots, got the spit. Danny ain't folding, rebel blood in his speech. Chris on the line, every word in reach. Reggie with the old code, hush, hush, nod. In a world full of fraud, that alone feels odd. It's the Bill, Portland, Andy, scanning every frame. If they point at our crew, they remember our name.
Real warfare, we don't break, we don't bend. Stand shoulder to shoulder, we don't fake, we don't blend. First year shot to the last long stand. Got the whole crew ready with the plan in hand. Flag flying high in the smoke and the haze. Every stripe, every star cut sharp as a blade. You can bring that hate, we just tighten up the line. Patriot warfare all day, all day.
All right. You guys want to hear some slower stuff? I don't know if that's for almost 2 a.m. That might be kind of loud. I'm down to 7 viewers. People that ran some people off. I'll play the one I wrote for you, babe. Which one did I write for you? I mean, there's a couple on here, but which one did you like? The Crazy Beautiful 4th of July. All right. I'll play this one. This is one I wrote for my wife about our wedding. Well, that we wrote, me and the AI together. I really need to get a sound system for this computer hooked up here. Got it in the garage. I just got to dig it out of whatever crate I did.
We got married on the 4th of July.
Just so you guys know, we did get married on the 4th of July. That's what this song is about. My wife and I are very patriotic. We got engaged on Flag Day, which is Trump's birthday that year. I think it's that every year. I'm not sure. But we got married on Flag Day, or we got engaged on Flag Day and actually got married on the 4th of July. So she gets fireworks every year for our birthday, or for our wedding anniversary. She gets fireworks. I can't even talk because it's 2 a.m. Pirate, I want to make a video to it first, and then I'll upload it.
We got married on the 4th of July. You tied that red ribbon in your hair. White dress wrinkled from the ride. You laughed, said you didn't care.
I will.
Blue eyes brighter than the sparklers. My hand shook when you walked my way. My mom crying at the front row table. Green grass and hay bales in the shade. Crazy beautiful, that's what you are. Fireworks falling inside my heart. Dogs barking somewhere in the dark while we dance slow.
No, this is the right one.
Way off the mark. Crazy beautiful, you pulled me in. Drunk singing, off key again under dim lights. We messed up the line. Still keep saying you're mine.
Guess I should quit talking over this. I bet they could probably hear me, so I better shut that up. It's such a hard time for me. What?
Dad's picture on the little wood chair. Faded frame with a folded tie. I swear I felt him in the summer air. When you looked up at that open sky. We kissed early, Pastor lost his place. Your veil caught on my cheap old watch. Someone cheered before they said now. We just laughed and never stopped. Crazy beautiful, that's what you are. Fireworks falling inside my heart. Dogs barking somewhere in the dark while we dance slow. Way off the mark. Crazy beautiful, you pull me in. Drunk singing, off key again under dim lights. We messed up the line. Still, you keep saying you're mine.
Good night, two goats. Good night, two goats. I want to show the other picture. I can't find it. Well, it's in my intro. I don't, you know what? It's probably, it's probably on my desktop. So I could probably, no, I put it on the hard drive. Damn it. Okay. All right. I've only got a few people left in here. If you guys want to talk about something or whatever, let me know. I'm just kind of passing time right now. Oh, it's been a long, eventful night. It's going to be a long, eventful day tomorrow. Oh, and I'm getting warm. Did you turn the heat up? No. Why is it so warm in here? Oh. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I've got the hard drive hooked up, don't I? I think I've got the hard drive hooked up, which means I can show you guys a picture of our wedding, but I've got to find it and load it first. Did I put it in the pics? It's not up there. Oh, why can't I find this picture? I was just using it and now I can't find it. That's going to drive me insane. Yep. Oh, that's going to absolutely drive me insane that I cannot find that picture now. Put it in here. Topics, my main first books, shirt designs, trans logo, what's in the personal pics. Just me saying, no, not in there. Oh my God, where did it go? See, I've got that. I've got that. I cannot find a wedding picture. Oh, it's got to be in here because I just used it to make the video. Oh well, this is dead airspace. I can't keep doing this.
Everybody's saying good night.
Yeah, it's late. Get some rest for tomorrow. You deserve it. Good night, sleepy time. Yeah, I should probably go to bed. Save some content for later. I appreciate you guys that have hung out this long. Like I said, I'm really working to get... how did this get in front of me? Weird. I'm working hard to get my view time hours up there, so you guys have helped me out a lot by watching tonight. I'm trying to get to the monetization stage, and I don't know where I'm at now. I'll look when I shut this down. But every one of you guys that has hung out and watched, you've helped that goal, and I'm very appreciative. Pirate Genetics, if you're still in here, I think you're probably already subbed. So if not, please do so. I don't know who else is still in here. Everybody's kind of fading away. So I'll say good night. Until next time, yes. I will be going live tomorrow. Not in Portland, in my town. But from what I've read and what I've seen online, it promises to be kind of interesting, if not exciting. So if anybody wants to tune into some not Portland stuff tomorrow, I would be appreciative of it. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and close this out. I am going to run my, what do you call it? Sub many weeks ago. Thank you very much. I'm going to run my outro so that you guys know it. Okay, wait a minute. Just so a couple people see it. I made it, so I got to use it. Let me put it on the screen here. Share screen, window, media player. Share. I might Oh, wait. Go back. Trying to read that comment. Might head to the Modesto. Oh, Modesto. Oof. Yeah, that's some rough times down there, man. Or ma'am. I'm not sure if you're a male or a female, so sorry if I misgendered you. But yeah, Modesto. Oof. I spent some time in Mariposa, so I'm familiar with Modesto. Yeah, be careful. I don't know what the weather's going to be down there. It's probably going to be nice though, but there can be some rough times in Modesto, so please be careful. For those of you who are still left here, if you want to take a couple extra seconds, watch my exit, my outro, and tell me if you like it or not. I'd be appreciative of a little bit of feedback. So I'm going to go ahead and play that for you guys now. And good night, and thanks for hanging out. I'm a male and raised in Oakdale. Okay. I've been boating on Bass Lake. I love that area. Oakdale's really pretty, actually. Let me get to my other thing so I can make it go. Because obviously I can't turn it on. Mariposa is super nice. Yeah, it's just really, really tiny. Okay. Good night, guys, and watch my intro if you want to hang out for our outro. And if you want to hang out for a couple minutes, tell me if you think it's good or not. Like I said, I made it, so I'm going to play it.